see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living leathers and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us taking true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living leathers and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. What's good, black family? What's good, black family? On the restart. Where's those papers at? What it look like, what it do. Yo, salute, chat, salute, shit at. Was Cuddy back at it like black addicts. Get it started. Hopefully nobody crashes out too soon on the stream. Praise Jesus. No, people be ready to crash out in the chat on the stream. In real life, I don't know. I can't keep up with the crash outs. No, 2021 was a regular 990.
Yeah, but I don't see it. I don't see it on the site. I see.
Are you looking at the New York one?
I'm looking at when I go to your website and I click your registered charity.
Oh no, that brings you to New York. That brings you to New York. That's not the IRS one. That brings. I gotta send a new. That's the Char 400. I gotta do the Char 400. So yeah, chat.
Okay. So when I go to your
The Q Brothers headline destroy the hip black community. You hilarious. Nikki, you're officially getting the troll of the year, sis. Officially getting troll of the year, Nikki. Met, yo, what's goody? What the hell is this at? Yeah, I'm looking for the document right now, though. I got him right here. Someone is pile of bills. There we go. Yeah. You want me to send you a picture of them?
Huh? I'm missing. Well, because on the New York, on the Zion.
I'm in. What's goody? With it.
It shows the annual return on the charities at Rastas.com.
Shout out to the chat. So yeah, y'all. We're all the smart black folks in the conscious community. I meant to say the pro-black YouTube world. And we're the folks that like talking about smart shit, you know, because that's the conversation point right there, baby. Smart-ish, smart, dope black people. You said you was gonna drive to Long Island?
I said, moving there, man. But yeah, I'm about to go take a shower. I ain't want to go take a shower and then come back and sweat.
Oh, whatever's left in the front. I wasn't finna do it just now. More like Coon of the Year.
That's one of them too.
Nah, I'm leaving that. It should be empty. So yes, y'all, we're all the smart black people. I meant to put dope too. Just want to talk to smart dope people, man. People that's about uplifting community, building, doing dope stuff. Chris Management's telling me to play the new song. What new song? I just played the song. I'll play some more music later on. I'll be trying to drown it, Chris. I'm under Chris Hill Management now, y'all. Chris Hill Motor Management, y'all. You still don't see the document online, Shaw? Cause I gotta get a battery for the mouse. And then I don't know, my mom said I was stupid. And that's it. I got the filing. I should have the filing document. Hold up, bro. Do it now. So yeah, we're all the smart, dope black people out in the community, man. That's what we want to talk to. The title might get changed later on when the trolling and all the Negro stuff starts. But right now, I just want to talk to the smart black folks. You know, if you are Israelite, you a 5%er. And again, shout out to everybody in all y'all communities. Whatever you do, you know, if you wear dashikis every day, if you are Israelite and you are more with the red hat, whatever it is, shout out to y'all, man. It's all good long as we don't start telling each other, you know, anything outside of facts. Like you believe you come from Africa, Q. So since you believe we come from Africa, I believe we come from an ancient place called the Moorish Temple of Mujantar. Yeah, the Moorish Temple of Mujantar. Or yeah, Wichita. One of them shits. That's how they be looking at it. Like we can all believe whatever we want to say. Hold on, bro. There's a little bit of evidence on this side. But if you want to choose to do that, you know what I'm saying? Yep. I ain't got no smoke for y'all. I'm just letting you know it's all good until it's not. But being smart and believing that you from the Moorish Wichita Temple of Kemet, for some people it will be indicative of a lack of intelligence. But for me, I ain't gonna pay attention to that. So if you want to be a Moorish, Rastafarian, Hebrew, atheist, go on right ahead about it. I just care. Do you know what stoichiometry is? Have you ever balanced an equation? You know what I'm saying? How about some algebra? You know? Now, we ain't got to take all of those, bro. I'm going to leave mad at that stuff. Just take all the 3D printer, the cars. I'm on YouTube Live, Quando and I organizing some stuff, the 3D printer, the TV, anything. Nah. I just got the old spot. I'm about to go to the new spot right now. Okay. Non-stop. You know that. So yeah, y'all. So in the chat, if you want the link, I just want to know whether you're smart and you're in a conscious community. I don't want to talk to you about your spiritual belief system. I'm tired of the spiritual people acting like they're not religious people. And I don't want to tell you that you're religious. I really don't care. If you want to fucking, let me not curse. If you want to light some candles, you want to, whatever it is, more power to you. If you're not a religious, I don't care. What are you smart at? What are you good at? And how can we work with each other? That's all I care about, man. That's all we want to talk to you about is how are we moving the community forward? And where the hell is the battery for this mouse? Draining and annoying. Right. You know what I'm saying? We know Kelly cares about your belief system. We're not looking for followers. It's nothing of value. You got it, Quan? Them projects, we ain't gonna take them shit. It's not moving stars, man. Alchemists and shit. Ain't nobody need no damn alchemists in 2025. We need black chemists. Black. Facts. Like, that's just. About that. He don't want to get paid to talk about the moon and so many stars. No, they got other one, but don't be coming on here trying to ask for that. Yeah, Young Petro. Yeah, if you're 27 years old and 25, you hit the channel, more than likely you won't get hit with the big unk status, man. Meaning, take your ass to go do something with your life.
Read a book.
Yep. And that's for everybody, but my young brothers in their 25s and their 20s and stuff, yeah, we definitely ain't got no time for y'all to be acting like y'all ain't got it together.
Right. Come on now.
We need y'all one.
They supposed to be like going hard, trying to get something under their belt. Get a license in something, specialize in something that already exists.
Don't come over here talking about some Kundalini juice and whatever the hell you think. Nobody cares about none of that.
Cause I can eat some raw aloe and get the same result. Vitamin K, D, C, B, what you want.
Y'all want
that's in a piece of aloe leaf. I ain't gotta drink all that crazy juice from Nimbia, Nairobi. I can't get that shit from Nairobi. What can I get in my backyard?
I don't know. I'm just saying, where the smart black people at in the conscious community? If you pro-black, you a Pan-African. Where the Pan-African chemists at? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk to no Kemetic priest. If you're a Kemetic priest, shout out to you. But personally, I'm not interested in working with any Kemetic priest. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think priesthood is needed in the conversation right now. Yeah, any nurses? Not no fake nurses and shit. Not where the doulas at? Any doulas? Where the smart black folks at? I'm being dead ass. Like, how we all these years arguing about religious stuff, mumbo jumbo all day long. But it's like, where the smart folks at? And not the weird shit, because there's a lot of weird folks, bro. I can't lie. The weirdo stuff, I refuse to believe that there's so many more weirdos than anybody else. So
all of that is they distracting themselves with getting some type of license. But they don't want to read. You don't want to fucking read. You don't want to sit down and learn a skill. They rather watch a YouTube video and be a priest some damn well instead of getting a skill. Come on now, get the add value to the community.
I'm sure they got some people out here that got some value. I know they do.
They do. They all got jobs.
Oh, now that's not my wife. That's my sister right there, y'all. That's my sister, Shaw. She sometimes hit the panel. My wife, she too turned up and she argues, so I ain't she don't be hitting the panel. Nah, yeah. She done hit the panel before though.
Yeah, because people be on there with that dumb shit. Sometimes people be making you crash out because you know why? They be deflecting from the topic and then they want to start acting stupid. So I don't blame her for. I get caught up too. I done got caught up, but I said I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I done got caught up crashing out because somebody can't stay on topic.
Hold on one second, sis. Yo. Hello, is this a person? Oh, all right, good. Look, I got the number. I'm gonna give you a call back. Okay. He had a super Spanish accent. They trying to get my car, son. Not ready to trade it in yet. So yeah, mientes. Oh, I am on the other screen. There we go. All right, boom. All right, there we go. Got a couple minutes in front of the computer. And I'm looking for this thing over here. So yeah, family, where are the smart black folks in the conscious community? Because I believe that there's a difference between folks in the conscious community and regular black folks. So, not saying everybody's not, that intelligent, but that's when to where the scientists at, where the engineers, where the folks that's like, nah, bro, I'm on some super building stuff, and I'm pro-black, and I like Malcolm X, and I'm Martin Luther King, and I'm and my people and stuff, and I ain't a coon. Ain't everybody ain't a coon. Oh, maybe the computer is frozen. Oh, okay. Yeah, you good. Oh, okay. That's what happened to the Puerto Rican computer. Oh, the little Latino computer got messed up. Indian computer and Spanish. I heard your wife cursing out a smart mouth idiot once. Yeah, that sounds like Marsha. But again, y'all, we need smart, dope black people who are conscious, who are not coons. You know what I'm saying? Because economics allows for folks that are not about black people to move forward because they just make money off of selling us out. Shaw, I'm going to send you a copy of the documents. I just restarted the computers. I can send you the actual filing. My bad. Y'all ain't realized I was muted up over there talking. All right. So, black family, why is it so important that we concentrate on the smart black folks? Because there's been too many of the scammers allowed to run around. And I think the scammers know that there's a large abundance of not the most intelligent people. And some of these people have been able to group up into little super groups, of rereads. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? There's super groups of rereads laying around that are just all over the place. And now it looks like that's the face of the conscious community, the black community, whatever community. Again, I didn't know who put in the title. And honestly, this is a true story henceforth. So if you want to ask anybody why this is the way it is, y'all can ask true story because he started this nonsense. What the hell? He was there from the very beginning.
And I'll say at this point, because I know we spend a lot of time blaming some of the elders or the old heads or the people in the community. But I will say a lot of this is also white folks' fault. I know y'all don't want to hear me say white folks' fault. But some of these huge pseudos were on black-white platforms, man. And they took I was looking for you. Thank you, finally. And they take no accountability for their behavior. Like the Breakfast Club. You know what I mean? Which was almost about to be the title of this show. Well, let's be real. The Breakfast Club has helped push pseudo retardation like crazy. And it hasn't helped the intelligence level. And this is hurting the community because when you promote people that are not that smart to people who are trying to be smart but not that smart, it's a dangerous situation. And that's what it is right now. It is a dangerous situation in our community because we have an abundance of people who are not that intelligent. And you know me, I don't want to insult you. Like, it's not about your belief system. This is not about because you believe that you're Israelite or 5%. That's not what it is. It's just the abundance, overwhelming abundance of people who don't possess a high level of understanding of certain things. Like debating over your ideological views is whatever. I don't care about that. If you want to be an Indian, Israelite, Moor, whatever the hell it is, nobody's bothering you. Nobody's bothering. Nobody really cares. Let's just be clear about that. Nobody cares about. All right, it was frozen. And there we go. We back, y'all. Yo, it's crazy. I got like 10 wireless keyboards that are just no home. It's crazy. It is like that sometimes. Damn, none of these keyboards. Crazy. So, that's not paying y'all. You're never getting paid. All right, you're turning on, and we're getting some food. So why is it so important? You know what I mean? Like the essence of the conscious community in many ways is attached to the history of Black empowerment. There's some dope individuals that are associated to the community. And those individuals are the ones I care about. It's not about talking about, the negative people or highlighting the negativity all the time. It's about promoting the smart people, promoting the people that are about Black empowerment, who really care about seeing us level up. And those people come in all shapes and ideological forms. There's Muslims, there's 5%ers, there's Christians, you know what I mean? And I celebrate all of y'all, you know what I mean? In that light, it's dope that we have people that no matter what their background is, they're still trying to find a way to connect Black people together. You want to know about the stepper motors and servo motors? So that's my man, Joe. He said, nah, nigga, we want to know about them stepper. Yo. There we go. One more platform to go. Yo, I dead faded just earlier. That's crazy. Crazy. So yeah, the community is, we want to have these conversations. So since Joe said it, anybody in the chat familiar with different types of motors, circuit types?
Get the QuickBooks mobile app.
All right, there we go. Asking in the chat. Open the link. Anybody? Megatronics. Anybody familiar with the term Megatronics and stuff like that? Let's see where we at. Let's see where we at. And I'm just not throwing around terms before we get into the convo. All right. Where is this at? There you go, right there. Anybody in the chat familiar? No? Any topics in the chat that y'all would like to discuss that y'all feel aligned with, higher levels of intelligence? No? There's lots of different kinds of servos, though. That's a fact. How the hell can I open this up? Oh, there we go. All right. Delete, 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 delete. All right, all right, that works. What is a supercharger? What's the difference between a 4.0 and 4.6? Ooh, good question. What is a supercharger? All right. All right, so let me export that, export this. All servo really means that the output position is measured somehow and used for feedback. Never heard the feedback part. Never heard the feedback part. But I can see where you say the feedback. But servos, they serve a specific purpose, you know what I mean? And their movement is very precise, you know. And typically servo motors are like 180, 270, and 360 typically. Man, what's goody? Why am I screaming like that? Man, what's good?
Q, what's good?
I think you
What's
muted.
good,
Your
bro?
microphone ain't working. You might have to refresh. The governor, isn't the governor the thing that keeps your car at a limit? I thought that's what a governor is. I thought capacitor is a device to store charge, electric charge. You know what I mean? Hence the term capacity, stuff like that. How much energy you storing of it and used for another point that later on. You got electrolytic and ceramic. You're gonna see servos all over the place. If the community's not used to hearing the word servo, that's not cool. I'll be real with y'all. Servos they're very important, especially today. The amount of capabilities that we have in terms of electronics. We need to have more black folks talking about servos than and microcontrollers. Y'all familiar with microcontrollers in the chat?
Ain't that what you used to? Oh, my signal gone again. Yo, I'm missing now. Oh, Jody and I text me that's one.
That's a dope project. We're making spring sports. How much are y'all charging?
Yo, Q, my mic work
Nah,
now?
I'm good. Y'all trying to get me. Trying to get me. I mean, you there?
Yo, my stuff work now? My joint work?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh, yeah. I'm in Jamaica still, so probably that's why, the signal kind of choppy.
What you said?
Yeah, I'm all the way in Jamaica. That's why the signal kind of low.
Oh, man, my son out there in JA.
Yeah, you don't know. They always tell me, why don't I go back? So I'm back now.
That's all I was like, the sun looking nice out there.
Yeah. Here. What up, though? What are you saying, though? Seem like you're on a good build, though.
I was gonna try to keep it semi-positive, but yeah, that's fake. What it is right now, just on some,
Okay.
I was gonna do a straight nerd topic too, but
What are you talking about? Microstation.
Microcontrollers.
Oh,
Yoshi.
microcontroller. I thought you said microstation. Microstation is a software. Is a design
But
like a design software, CAD software.
I don't know that one. Mm-mm.
But microcontroller, ain't that the thing that you were using for your when you're doing the air quality monitoring tester?
Yeah, they use the man stuff. Yep.
Yeah,
Got
you were
label
gonna use
board.
it for the soil too, for the soil monitoring.
Yeah, they used in everything. Even in
Okay.
your car, there's versions like you could say like that. The hell am I looking for?
Oh, they have it in your car too.
Yeah, they'll be labeled differently. You have modules. They're things that process
The
or control the components.
module controls like your radio interface, the lighting, and all that.
So you could look at it like that. So if you have your lighting, some cars, the cars they'll have a module to control the light, and then that connects to the bigger computer. So you could do the same thing with your microcontrollers together. I actually want to be might do that. This was coming up a huge mic to do the cars is the same thing. The hell am I? Oh my goodness, I'm logged out of all my accounts. The computer. Shit. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Beast, how the engineering program going?
Yeah, it's going good still. I submit my subdivision project last week, so that's in for grading now. I'm just chilling back for a week in Jamaica. We pretty much halfway through CAD. We're on microstation now, which is like a what they used to design like roads and buildings and stuff. It one of them software that give you like uh the more realistic look of like your 3D drawings and stuff,
How much is the subscription?
No, the college we're working on the college subscription now for 1 year. So we gotta log in with the college. The college give us an email under their what do you call it?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, so we log in like I put my name dot the college name, the college email, address and then that.
What's the name of the program again?
Bentley Micro Station. Bentley Micro Station. I'm gonna mute my video because I'm smoking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I'm supposed to enter my number. I'm on some dumb shit right now. My brain is moving at an extreme slow speed. All right, now we're on the point.
Need hydration. You need some electrolytes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you know what? There might be a bootleg version. That's why I was asking. What was the name of the program again?
Bentley Micro Station. There might be a bootleg version because they have competitors out there. One of their competitors is a developer called AnyDesk. AnyDesk. I think Microsoft is also a competitor, but they're way above Microsoft, way ahead of Microsoft. Microsoft have a almost like a it's not even like you could call it like a drafting software, Primavera 6, but you can't really do much with it, you know, to control certain aspect of a project, like if you're into scheduling, controlling time, or if you're into budgeting, control budgets and stuff like that, hiring and firing and stuff like that, assigning workers. It's good for that, but for actually drawing and drafting, designing something, it's whack. But yeah, yo, you gotta be always encouraging even the adults, even the grown men, you always encourage them to, you know, go back to school or go learn a trade or something. Don't just sit down and talk about it, you know, and don't just yeah.
Yeah, that's why I try to always promote the conversation with it and make it cool. Like education is a cool thing, y'all. It's like reading a book.
And time fly fast. You know, you might look at a program and you're like 4 years, man. I don't got 4 years. Yeah, you do. You got 4 years. At least you got. If you take good care of yourself, you got 50. At least 40, 35. So 4 years. Yeah, you do have 4 years to go back to school. You know, all my YNs, my YKs. Don't waste time. And I know sometimes school costs. That's like the big deterrent when it comes to education. When speaking about it honestly, because it costs a lot of money. But there are also programs. Take advantage of programs and little opportunities. You know, that either they offer it to you free under certain circumstance, or you get grants. You know, you could get your tuition cut in half. They could, you know, walk away with 70% of it. There's little programs, you know, if you've been through the military, if you're a vet, take advantage of those programs.
Hood Goulash, you can click the link, man. If you got something dope to add to the if you got something smart or dope to add to the conversation, click the link, y'all.
Yeah.
So what the hell are they?
But that know that we're really smart, like you're really confident in your craft. You really have that yeah, even if you don't have the money like that. I see people take loans and buy cars. I see people take out a loan and put it on a Benz. People take out a loan and put it on a Honda. Believe it or not, you could take a loan and put it on yourself. And a 20, 30, $40,000 for a luxury car, low end luxury car, you're gonna go in debt for that. Half of that could send you back to school. And at least if you're that confident in your craft, when you finish, you're gonna make that back within a year or less. Not even a year, a few months. But I understand that sounds weird. Take out a loan and go to school. That's like a complete no-no for some people. It's almost sound like self-snitching. That's what it almost sound like. Who the hell takes out a loan to go to school? Nobody. But I'm saying it's an option. You got to explore all your options if you're really about that.
Dudes be complaining for no reason. Like I be hearing that, like if you went to school for African studies, you know what I mean, in psychology, and you took out an $80,000 loan on that, yo, bro, I'm sorry, nobody told you to go to school for some wasteful shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm sorry for you.
All
I
right,
feel
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. Let me fix it up. Don't take out a loan for a art degree. Don't. If art is a part of it, don't. No, no, no. You win scholarship. You take those degrees on scholarship where someone like you for your talent and they're willing to pay all the way for you because you're that talented. You could draw, you could sing, you could rap, you could speak. You got the gift of gab. You know, yeah, you could rally people. Whatever art, social worker, literature, philosophy. You could bullshit people a lot. Some people will pay for you to go to school to earn a degree, to be a big bullshitter. But I wouldn't advise you to take a loan for that. No, because when you're an entrepreneur in new business, take at least 3 years before they start seeing a turnover. When you're an artist, you gotta at least bank 10 years where you're gonna struggle before you start seeing a turnover. That's what you gotta think. Whether you're gonna be a drawing, you know, whatever. You're a historian. Maybe in the black community, you might get away with those because if you have that presence with social media and whatever, you could organize tours. You could organize a little tours to Egypt or a little tours to Mexico. Go look at the pyramids or whatever. Wherever they have pyramids and mount, could organize the tours. But if you really want to make it with integrity and some status, something to be proud of, when your kids go to school, when your kids are in school, because this is what some people don't even think about on a social level. Your kid is like 10, 11, 12 years old. They're just starting to have those little conversation about amongst themselves, about race, about class, about stuff like that. And every little kid asking the other kid, so what your dad do, what your mom do, what your parents do, you know? Nowadays that's a flex. If your son or your daughter can proudly state what you do for a living as a parent, that's a flex. That's a flex for your little kid in school. But if they only can point to a factory that you work in, you never have no idea what your job position is, whether it's taping the box, loading the forklift, whatever it is, the picket guy at the gate. But yeah, not to divert. So got to be serious, or at least make education a priority. Think of it as an investment. You know, think of it as an investment. Your physical strength, hard work. Yeah, you got people that are very industrious, hard worker, wake up 5 in the morning, go to bed at 2 in the night, work long hours, physical labor, 12-hour shift, 7 days a week, end up building a little house, have a Toyota RAV4 park at the front, manage to send one out of 3 or 4 kids to college. But their physical strength can only take them so far because the science, the maths behind it, you know, the older you get, the harder you work, is the more your body gonna wear down. Like wear and tear on your body is just like wear and tear in a vehicle. You know, a rally car, I think a rally car is able to do 2 or 3 laps before retirement. That's because of the stress of going so fast, so hard, putting out so much power, so much effort in such a short time. It's the same thing. You're stocking boxes in your 20, you could do the 7 days a week, 10-hour shift, and still go to the bar. Still go to the bar and throw back at least 6 or 7, stagger home and wake up in the morning, do it again. By the time you're 30, you're down to 40 hours a week, dying on Monday morning after 2 whole weekend rest. You know, it's a struggle for you to wake up on Monday. How you think you're gonna do that when you're 50? Eh? And what they're paying you if you're gonna save every penny. You're saving 90% of your paycheck. You won't get where you need to be until you're 80 years old. Do you think you still have the strength after 50 to be throwing boxes 10 feet high in the back of a truck, to be sitting in one position on a tough ass forklift, inhaling diesel? Nah, you just can't do it. And that is why hard workers never make it when they're old. You never see a hard worker old taking first class flight, driving sport cars, own multiple houses. It's impossible. Your body doesn't allow you that budget. So there's another option though. That option is the other organ other than your muscle that can work for you. And that's the organ inside your head. Everyone know what it is. I'm not gonna call it. You use it to think, you use it to do calculation, and you use it to make prediction. If you invest in that organ, just like bodybuilder invest in their muscle, you can invest in your intellect. And when your body can no longer throw boxes, guess what? Your brain can still do math. Science ain't going nowhere. Problem solving will be like 1, 2, 3, ABC. That easy. You know, the most abstract problem drop in your lap, and you're gonna solve that with a beer and a spliff. And you never have to lift a finger, move a muscle. Only thing you have to do is inhale and exhale and think about what you're doing. And what they're going to pay you for that is 3 or 4 times what they would pay you for your physical labor. Think about that. So people who invest in their intellect, in their mental capacity, when they're older, they live a more comfortable lifestyle. And it's not just about the material thing, but again, we are material being living here. You need material thing to be comfortable or to make your family and friends comfortable. You can't just ignore material things because the Bible look down on material things. No, you have to respect the material aspect of it. A man working hard all his days in a factory or in a plant, ask him when he retired, what are some of his biggest complaints? For all these years, he worked that hard, and after retirement, he doesn't have money to renovate his house. He can't afford to fix that one house that he worked so hard for. You know, he has a one old Toyota Corolla, and his neighbor have a freaking Lamborghini and a laptop. His neighbor wake up with a laptop in his lap, driving a Lamborghini. You wake up with a tool bag, a bag of tool and a water boot, construction boot and a bag of tools, and you can't afford to fix your one old Toyota Corolla. Not even, you can't even put a good wrap on it because the wrap is $8,000. That would kill you. That would literally cripple you. That's what hard work, physical labor is. And I'm telling you the honest truth. It might sound harsh. And I'm not saying it doesn't work. It works, but you literally have to make sacrifices. You know, you got to sacrifice the material aspect of living. You got to sacrifice a lot. And what you're really sacrificing is your social life. That's what you're really sacrificing, that social life. But it can work. It worked for people back in the days, but they have to have a communal mind. You can't do it by yourself, you know? Like when on the farm, uh, people used to have a lot of kids because the kids is literally additional hands to help you on the farm. Your yield are going to be higher. You will make more money, you know? But it works because a lot of people, it's literally E equal MC square. That's what's going on. Either way you take it, it's E equal MC square. You know, if you're gonna get the same output and mass change, then guess what? Velocity is gonna change. If velocity change, mass has to change. You know, if both of us are 20 pounds and I'm going 40 kilometers per mile, say miles, because you guys used to mile. I'm going 40 miles per hour, and you are going 10 miles per hour. Wherever we collided, we can't have the same impact. It's impossible for us to have the same impact. It's impossible for us to hit with the same force. You know why? We ain't going at the same velocity. For you to hit with the same force, going 10 miles per hour, you now have to go from 20 pounds to 40 pounds. And it's literally, that's why with the hard work thing, one person trying to work hard to be rich at the end of his near end of his life, it ain't gonna happen. But if it's two-person
Can't say that.
working,
I'm not trying to take nothing away from your point, Amir, because I mean you're making a good point, but you got to quit saying that hard work won't get you nowhere. You can't. I mean, it just don't sound right, bro. Outside of that, I mean, I understand where you're coming from as far as investing in the education, and it's key, and it will get you, get you somewhere. But hard work does pay off. That's how we pretty much got where we at now from the hard work of
It does sound
parents.
very sharp and shallow, but I'm saying it that way for people to think, about it, to at least analyze why someone who uses his intellect, whether it be his educational capacities, degrees, whether it be his skill in trade, or even as an entrepreneur, his ability to solve problem and to make things happen. Why those people seem to make it more than the person who just rely on putting in long hours, working hard despite how strenuous and how tiring the job is, and those people who you think you're looking from the outside with you as an emotional person, and saying this person should at least be at the same level because he's putting out more. Physically, he's putting out more. He's paying for it with his body, with his physical body. No hormone, no prostitution. But he's literally paying the price with his body. While the next one seemed to just type a few buttons, wave his hand,
Yeah.
wear a white hat, and is 10 times ahead of the person who is literally dying by the second.
I want to push back so bad, but I don't want to. Only reason I don't want to take.
Push
I don't
back.
want to take away from. I don't want to take away from
because I know my ancestors, my direct ancestors, my parents and grandparents are hard workers. So
right.
Just
I know that. You ain't even got to tell me that. I know they were. So that's what I'm saying. But I don't want to push back because I don't want to take away from the educational aspect of what you're saying and how important investing in your education, even if it's a trade skill or a degree or whatever. But we know hard work pays off. What it really be, Buddha? I mean, me and my fault is you have to manage your money, even if you just, even if it's just a hard worker. It's about money management. It's about, even if you educated with a degree and you're working every day, I know more degree people that carry more debt than, just a regular worker stiff. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about managing your money, managing your debt, and investing, making the right investments. You know what I'm saying? So
that makes sense. That makes sense because if you're making $100,000 but you're living $150,000 lifestyle, you're in debt. You're still in debt.
Yeah,
so it does make sense.
And a person that's only making 70,000 or 50,000 and he's not carrying no debt, who is really better? Who is really in a better position?
Right.
And he's investing in his future. If it's nothing but $20 a week, he's investing.
I'm saying though, GQ, because the capitalistic economy that we live in, where you already know, like a laborer is not getting enough paid. A laborer is not getting
but see, one thing about that same capitalistic the one thing about that same capitalistic environment that we live in, it gives you opportunities. If you and that goes back to the education also, in the financial literacy education, it gives you opportunity for the working man, to get out of that situation. You know what I'm saying? The opportunities are there, and they've been there. I mean, we've even myself, I'm just getting hip to these different apparatuses over the last maybe 15 years. And I wish I'd have knew about all these different things 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so like I say, it's different opportunities that even for the working man that's working hard every day, 9 to 5 or 9 to 9, if you manage your money right, and you invest your money, you can still live a good life at retirement from this hard working forklift job or hard working a warehouse truck driving job, whatever. It's still opportunities there for you now. But I mean, I'm not taking nothing away from what you're saying, because of course, if you are, if you can get a good education and become an engineer and be making damn near $200,000 a year, of course you got way bigger a head start than someone who's just driving a forklift. So that's why I'm not pushing back on what too much, but I just don't want to say hard work will not get you nowhere. that's just not cool. Just got to manage your money right, man. You know what I'm saying? My grandfather, he was the hardest working man I know, and I see that it paid off for him though. And he only had an 8th grade education, but he worked very, very hard. He self-taught himself a lot of things, and he became an entrepreneur by buying real estate in Chicago. And he had just even when he started buying real estate, he did all of his own work. I mean, from cutting the grass to putting the roof on the house. He didn't contract anyone to do too much of anything. He was just a hard working man. He get up at 6 a.m. and he worked all day. You know what I'm saying? I never seen a man not working. Even when he would come home, he's still working. I think from 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock he'll take a break, because he loved to read he always loved to read the newspaper. He come home, read the newspaper at 5 o'clock. He might take him a little nap, then he's back at work in the evening, because he had he owned a bar. But it all he came out of sharecropping in Mississippi. So he had a hell of a work ethic already, from picking cotton in fucking Mississippi before he came to Chicago. So the work ethic was there. Hard work pays off. I ain't running you off dinner, man. I ain't trying to do that. And like I said, I don't want to take nothing away from what Amir was saying as far as being educated and, how much a degree or, some skill trade to help you. I wasn't trying to do that, but hard work pays off also. And I came up pretty much the same way, just working hard. In my day and age, we call it hustling. I was just super hustler, you know what I'm saying? Doing a lot of different things until I pretty much landed where I wanted to be. And like I said, over the last 15 years, it's been more about investing with me and manipulating the market to, have some upward mobility through that. But, everything is not for everybody. So that's pretty much where I was at with it. That's what made me do that, do a little pushback, because everybody is not built for the educational side of the game. They had a hard enough time making it through high school, and because I be around those people, so I understand it. So they are more a worker bee mentality type person, and that's fine, and they can also be successful as long as you just manage your money right, like I said, and invest. You'd be cool, you'll be cool. So I don't want to discourage everybody who, you're a hard worker or you're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna say that. And I don't think the man really was. He was saying it like that, but he, when you get caught up into your lecture, you kind of go overboard a little bit and say shit that if you think about it again, you'd be like, no, I didn't mean it like that. Somebody come on up here. done ran a man off, and now it's the light on me, and I don't even feel like talking. I'm trying to get some work done. I ain't gonna leave us for dead there, man. I guess I done ran my mouth, ran the men off. I should have shut the fuck up and let him keep on talking because he probably could have went for another hour. Jamaicans be long winded than a motherfucker, don't they? All right, GQ is on you then. So when I say talk about smart money, investing, even if you're working stiff and you only making few $100s a week, you gotta you have to allocate a small portion of that money. Nothing that if you got bills to pay, you got to get your bills paid first, of course. And I know it'd be hard because some of us be struggling just to pay the bills. But if you can maybe cut out one or two luxury things, that's not even that luxurious, but you know how we do. And invest a small amount of money into the indexes, which is like the S&P 500 or the Russell. It's different indexes that's on the stock market. And when I say an index, it's a combination of companies. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Let's get that situated. I'm just speaking about some things that may be able to help people that's interested in these type of things. And that goes for the working stiff. And if you're not just a working stiff and you are an educated engineer, doctor, whatever field you're in and you're making big money, this definitely goes for you. And a lot of jobs, hold on, before I even get into that, a lot of jobs offer 401ks. And a lot of these jobs that offer 401ks, they give you matching funds. So that means whatever you put into the 401k, they'll match it. And that's free money. So I advise anyone who's on a job that has a 401k, please, please, please invest into that 401k. You really won't miss the money because they take it out the check before you even see it, just like Uncle Sam do. The only difference is Uncle Sam take it and he do what he want to do with it, but the 401k goes for your future. You know what I'm saying? Your retirement, kids, education when they get older, whatever the case may be. So I think anyone who is offered that, especially if they're giving matching funds, definitely. If whether they are or they not, most jobs do, but definitely invest in that. So back to what I was saying about the indexes, it's a combination of multiple companies that are on the stock market. So it's basically the stock market, So and it's pretty much undefeated. And when I say it's undefeated, I mean it gives an annual return of at least 7 to 8% per year. Some years way better, as we know, but on the low end, we talking 7%. So you want to invest into these type of things because it's definitely going to be advantageous to you in your old age, or if you are already older, it'll definitely be advantageous for your children, you know, and to create that generational wealth. Another thing I always have to reiterate is life insurance, and I'm not talking about the life insurance to borrow from and becoming your own bank, which is a good thing too, but that's a different nuance. I'm just talking about life insurance that pays a death benefit where your kids and family not scrambling and wonder, well, how are we gonna bury you, and you're leaving something for your kids and grandchildren. You want to do these things, simple things. If you have any children or grandchildren, if you can, get a policy on them as soon as possible, because the younger they are when you get it, the cheaper it will be. And even with a big payout, you get like, if you catch them at a year old, that's what I do for my grandchildren. When they're born, that's I always get life insurance policy, and I got policies that for my grandchildren that I pay $4 a month for, with a $200,000 payout if anything happens to them. For $4 a month. So things like that, man. If you're struggling to get a job right now, 2025, with the economy and Donald Trump and all the different shit going on, and struggling to get a job, man, try temp agencies. Hey, Dr. Mo.
Hey, peace, power, and profit. What's the word?
Hey, how you doing? I'm glad you came up, man. Save me.
Don't run. Don't run. I want you to be right where you are.
I ain't gonna run, but shit, I need some help. Shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What you talking about?
I was just talking about investing and how hard work does pay off if you manage your money right, and you take allocate a small portion to invest in your future. You know, I had just pivoted into was about to get some advice about if you jobless out here right now, as far as how to get how to use certain temp agencies or gig jobs, to generate some funds until you can do better. That's why I was headed at with it. But what you got going on, Dr. Mo? How you doing today?
Hey, all is well. I like it. I like it. I like the direction you pivoted them to. I would definitely say, or if you're going to look at temp, also look at, if you're a person that wants to move around, kind of want to get away just a little bit, look at traveling jobs. If
Mm,
you're in the medical field, you got there's, and I learned this from one of my younger cousins who's in their 20s. She's a traveling phlebotomist. She take 13-week assignments, go to different states when she want
mm.
to get away. Her mom is a traveling CNA, and they make really good money because they pay per diem and all of that. And one of her friends, I went on a trip, a girls trip with them. Let me see how the young girls get down. And all of them were traveling phlebotomists, and one of the young girls were from Alabama. And she told me, she said, I actually purchased a RV. And so wherever she goes to travel, she just find her where they do the RVs at the parks. She plug it in, and that's where she stays. She pulls it with her Jeep. That's where she stays. And she's
I'm
making
not
a lot of
simping,
money.
Miss. I'm not simping, Dr. Mo, but I gotta say,
What's up?
these women, I've noticed that they will go out and get that bag. They not stuck where I have to stay here in order to do something. If it's opportunities elsewhere, they're gonna go there and get to it. Not saying that the brothers don't do that, but I've noticed that the women are doing it. But that's key with what you're saying. Don't get stuck in a rut. If it's opportunities elsewhere, go take advantage of those opportunities. The place you're at will still be there when you get back.
And some people may not know. Like, I didn't know about, being a traveler. I thought that was the coolest thing when she talked about it. So like, I know, like, a lot of the guys in Louisiana where I'm from, they'll take what they call turnaround jobs, and they'll go, a lot of them go offshore, but I noticed a lot of them go like South Dakota, North Dakota areas.
Yeah,
um
that's big in the South,
mhm,
Mississippi. Because
yeah.
I got cousins personally that do offshore
Hmm.
jobs that live in small towns in Mississippi that don't have a lot of opportunity, and they also what used to do mining. Coal mining was big for a minute. They was going traveling to do the coal mining, but I don't hear about that as much as I hear about the offshore things now.
Right.
Yeah.
I did a podcast on, I think it was a Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. And I was sharing, it was in reference to kind of what similar to what you're speaking about right now. Um, and I was sharing that, they were, because they were wondering about these students, these college students, and all of the different changes and student loans and what you can borrow, what you can pay for. And I was sharing with him how they have these associations are not just available to the college students, they are available to businesses as well. Whatever business that you're in or whatever field you in, they have conferences, and these conferences are usually filled with companies who are interested. And I think I noticed what's going on, GQ, is that because I'm noticing this in the cyber world, IT world, that people are creating little coalitions amongst themselves, businesses. So when you go to these conferences, it's kind of like you get in the in crowd, right? Um, if you're present, somebody can refer you, and you can get in that way. I think that sometimes we're just not hanging out in the spaces where it actually exists. So maybe instead of just taking a vacation to go hang out on the beach, maybe you take your vacation centered around an industry that you're interested in and go to a conference. And you may pick up, you never know, what opportunity you may pick up in those spaces. And this just to add on to what you're saying in reference to temp jobs, just to give us some other opportunities that may be out there. All is not lost, but I will tell you this: you got to put in some work. Ain't no more sitting around under the tree on the job. you you got to go in those spaces where they are. They're not gonna just give it to you. You know, it's and some of this is really just a matter of reading. Having to mentally um apply yourself. Like, you can't just go. It's not. It may be something as simple as a tweet card. You're not just showing up and work. They want to know you have some type of skill, which you really do. You just, we just got kind of complacent with the easy stuff.
Yeah, life skills are important,
Hmm.
and like you said, you have to get out there and look for it. The job not gonna knock on the door. You have to. Another thing is like disaster relief.
Oh yeah, that's the time of the year.
Yeah, yeah. So
It's that
you know,
time of the year.
you look up disaster relief help. They pay for your housing, and it'd be a decent little bag in there, especially if you're not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? So,
Adjusters. So this time of year, insurance are looking for adjusters to go around and assess property. Those are real simple taskings to do. But guess what? I think a lot of people hang up is you're gonna have to travel. You have to take a temporary stay somewhere.
yeah, yeah,
You're not gonna miss nothing.
yeah.
At least I
Yeah,
don't
because
think
the
you will.
FEMA when FEMA came to my house a couple of years ago, the lady that came, she was from Puerto Rico.
So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was a
Yeah.
Puerto Rican lady, and she came and that's what she worked for FEMA adjusting claims.
And for the freelancer, for the individual that's like, man, I can't work on nobody's job. I can't, I don't want a boss. Then guess what? Get yourself a nice little lawnmower, or sometimes,
Yep,
or some tree cutters or something, and
yep,
go out and create the way. Because this opportunity, now I know for contractual pieces, they probably already had the trainings where you get on this list and you the first person to call. But guess what? Everybody needs a subcontractor. My man
yep,
got a call from Charleston the other week for some subs, and when they found out he was certified, because I keep telling people, they be like, oh, the certifications don't work no more. I say, shit, the hell they don't. He got that call, and when they saw in his capability statement that he had those certifications, the lady told him off the rip. She was like, as soon when you get in our system and we call you, all of our sub jobs are not less than 250K. It's,
yep.
we've
And
been
they
looking.
they
Yeah.
uh they need that cert. That them certs is fast track you. And
Yep.
you can get them certs. That's an easy way to get into a lot of lanes, and a lot of those certifications they take you 2 or 3 weeks to accomplish. And
Easy work.
certs, and they love you with the certification because the insurance covers
Yep.
you.
And you're automatic. They know you've been vetted.
Yeah, exactly. The
So they
vetting has been done, and the insurance has no problem, you know, covering you on those sites because you're certified. Yeah.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And
So.
they can get you with cheaper insurance because you're
Mhm.
certified.
Yes, 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 and then it makes them look, when they got somebody, it's like what we the word the word that no one likes to say no more. Merit. It gives you a little merit. You done your
Yeah,
little part to
that's
stay. To get the bag. It's available now. We're not, and also if you could pick up another.
go ahead, Doctor. Oh, I think she got cut off. Yeah, nothing is easy or simple, but it's not as hard as trying to go get a 4 year degree to get a certified as an insurance adjuster or a real estate license. You're talking about tops 2 month course, and if it's hard for you to learn, in a couple months you should be able to get it. On the low end, few weeks. If you're really adamant about it and and you go hard on it, pause, but 2-3 weeks you get those certifications. So yeah. Link is in the chat. Anybody want to come up, add their 2 cents? We love to hear from you. My main man, Wale.
Hey, but my first question is though, who is this, GQ or Taz? I keep mixing that up.
This GQ.
Oh, GQ. My first question when you said come up and add your 2 cents, I was thinking, yeah, but do you got any change?
I got some wood nickels for you, Wale. You probably can use them on the island.
I could just look around and get a couple of coppers, but right now I only know where to find a nickel, so I want my change back when I give you the 2 cents. When I add my 2 cents, I need my change.
What you doing out there, Wale?
Life is beautiful, man. Life is so good. Sometimes I scare myself.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, bro. That's what I want to hear.
You know what? I just put this broadcast out yesterday, but I'm gonna read it to you because sometimes I misquote my own self. So I'm gonna read it to you. And to me, I mean, you could do all this other stuff, but to me, this is the best thing I've seen so far to do. And it goes something like this. Oh, yeah. The easiest, the surest, you know what surest mean, right? Means that it's sure to work every time. The surest, the easiest, and the quickest method, right? To have everything, to have everything you want. That's what I'm doing. The surest, the easiest, and the quickest method to have everything you want is simply to want everything you have.
Ooh. Come on, Wale. You can't hit us with no nuggets like that, man. You can't. That's you flew like 3,000 feet over everybody's head with that type of shit. But I pick up what you're putting down, Wale, and I personally totally agree. I know everybody would not, they would think that that's just rhetoric or, but that is a undisputable fact what you're saying.
Oh, beautiful. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, it's an undisputable fact. And that's more wisdom for I would say everyone, but more or less so for us elder statesmen than the youth fresh out of high school. They not really supposed to be content with what they got because they ain't got shit. But they have the world in front of them, and they have nothing but opportunity to conquer this motherfucker. So you pick up what I'm putting down, Wale?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, man. I mean, uh, I see it from a different perspective because they have a great gift of vitality.
There you go.
You say they don't have shit. I'm like, what you
I,
mean? They
well,
don't have
I cleaned it up with nothing but opportunity and the world in front of them. But vitality is the word that I was looking for. You're right, exactly.
I'm saying that's the
Okay.
thing. That's the richness that they have. That's their big
Yeah.
quality.
Yeah.
That's the what I got. And I ain't satisfied with what I got. I want to have this. I want to have that. Instead of being like, you know what? I got the best thing I could have right here. That the thing works no matter. I tell this same trick to children.
Okay.
Baby, maybe 3, 4, 5 years old. I tell them the same way, the quickest, surest way to listen. The guy went to the store, bought a thing for his child because he all feeling guilty about not, you know, playing with his kid and this and that and doing things for his kid. So he went and spent some money. He spent his week's paycheck and bought the child something. Right? He
Yeah.
took it to the house, and the child he opened it up for the child and set it in front of the child, and he left, right? To go do something, get a cup of coffee. I don't know. He come back, the child playing in the box. He ain't even playing with the toy. He playing with the box.
The box that it came in, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Innovation, innovation. Can y'all hear me
It's,
now?
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
one
We
thing
moved
what
up.
you have,
Okay.
and then from wanting what you have, you happy. It's a matter of now you got to trick him into thinking he wants something else, and then we get into mind control and all that stuff. And mostly everything people think they want is being sold to them, marketed, whatever, advertisement, cultural pressures, friend pressure, all of that stuff, almost everything. Well, what are you going to, you mean you're not going to college? Okay, I want to go to college. Because being pressured into almost damn near everything you think you want. You don't want that stuff. What you want, you can't even get to it because they're pressuring you to do this. You got to go to school. You got to go. And before the kid know, he don't have nothing in his own mind about what he really wants. He only got stuff people been putting in his mind. So he just following. But that's why I say once you are able to control what you want by simply doing this little exercise here, you can control the world. You start control. Well, excuse me, I didn't mean the world. I mean your world. You control your world because everybody got their own world. That's called the fear of influence and circle of friends and all that. You got different ways to say it, but it's your world because I don't know your world. You know your world. It's the circle you deal in that's your world. And then the guy over here, that's his world. You can control your own world. I mean, we have that ability. It's up to us.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna get real. That hey, Wally. Y'all can hear me.
Hey,
I was talking earlier. I was like, oh boy, they must not can't hear me. Um, yeah, it's gonna get real interesting though for the young folk. They're gonna if they're not reading books or learning and gaining wisdom of where we are today, they're gonna have to because they lowered those the funding requirements or how much funding they're gonna be giving out. Some of them not gonna make it past October who just enrolled because you're not going to have enough to pay for that stuff.
Mm.
It's too expensive. It was already
who just
expensive before the rule came in place when they stopped lending a whole lot of money. They was just testing them out. Now it's going to get worse. I had a little buddy. Trying to pay for nursing senior year and had a balance and they weren't going to allow her in school. Her job just so happened, she did some summer work and the job came through for her and they collected funds to help her out. But that's going to be a lot of people's stories in a few, you know. So you're going to have to come up with an alternate plan.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
And see, that's why I stress that investing so much for
Hmm.
situations like that for your children, your grandchildren. We leagues behind when it comes to having those um, the capital for something simple as the final year of education for our daughters, sons, and grandchildren.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be important. It's coming
Sacrifice
out.
is definitely going to have to be made.
Yep. You
Yeah,
got, and if you don't, then you're gonna have to start paying attention to what are some avenues. If you do want to enter into these institutions, you're gonna have to find a way to leverage opportunities to get in them to be able to pay for it.
yeah,
They're not going. It's not gonna be there. That's why my niece, she took the middle college option first because every she doesn't have to take out any student loans because she couldn't afford to pay for that. And then if she so choose to take it farther, she would be hopefully be on somebody's scholarship or have the funding to cover what she needs. But yeah, we had that conversation. I'm like, listen, mama's gone, daddy don't have enough money, and you ain't on Auntie Mo's benefits. So we got to be smart about this thing. And we took the 2-year option, and it's working out well because we don't have no loans and everything's going good.
that's what's up. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you could bridge in, once you teach them how to maneuver, if that's the route they want to take, and then in the same sense, like I said, she's an artist, so teach her to get one skill, but the other one become you can always freelance and contract off of which she's getting a lot of good clients right now to draw these big murals for them. So we excited about that. Yeah.
yeah. It's avenues, and we're going to have to get back to the basics.
Reading. Reading. The
Yeah, we're
basic
gonna
in
have to
reading.
got to get back to reading and the basics. We got to get back to this. I like what
I just
Wale. Uh,
oh go ahead. I got a thing.
I really no, I was just saying we got to we're gonna have to get back to the basics, man. Get back to sacrificing and doing what had to be done because they are trying to tighten the reins. You know, we know the rich is steady getting richer, and we know the poor is getting poorer. And it's on us. I like the analogy that Marley always used as far as we playing against a basketball team that's undefeated and they got all the best players. So
That.
so what we have to do is play a perfect game. We can't afford to make mistakes. We can't be fumbling and throwing the ball, turning the ball over, and we gotta we gotta stay focused and
Okay. Can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ask you just a question, right?
yes sir.
When I'm gonna give you the answer before I ask you the question. All right, because I want you to answer the question knowing what the answer is. Okay, is that okay?
Yeah.
Uh huh. When a bird has an offspring, that offspring is a bird. When a cow has an offspring, that offspring is a cow. When a slave has an offspring, what is that offspring?
A slave.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a lollipop.
I'm gonna give that man a lollipop. Yeah.
Wale, don't make me come over there to the island and kick your ass.
Hey,
They ain't giving nobody
you
no
know what?
chances today.
In the end, stuff gets so simple. It's like it's just funny to me. I talk to children like that, 5, 4, 3, 2 years old, man, and I talk to teenagers the same way. They be like, that's hey, you telling the story, tell the story. That's the thing I've been coming up with lately is a lot of people say we are not sovereign. Oh, we're not sovereign. We don't have no power. You hear this all the time. Sometimes you even say it. I've heard you say it. I've heard it come out of your actual mouth, right? Taz and GQ. So it don't matter which one I'm talking to. I've heard it come out of both mouths. And that we behind. You just said that a few minutes ago. We so behind with the. Okay, so What you tell yourself and what you think of yourself is what yourself will be. That's an automatic conclusion.
Mm.
Uh,
I
only thing
understand
I
about
can
the
think.
manifestation, self manifestation and everything, Wale. But I mean, we still got to stick to the facts as far as the financial gap, and and how most of our people are um, living in poverty, bro, squalor, and
Okay. Okay.
when they get ready to do these things, like Dr. Mo was saying, with the funding being taken away, when they get ready to go to college and they get to that last year, and now the funds have been exhausted, they have to come up with uh,
Payment plans.
other ways of doing things. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
That's what
ask you two
I'm
questions
speaking.
before you
I don't
travel
have, I
too
really
far.
don't have a victim mentality or a slave mentality. I'm just saying we have to play the perfect game. We don't have luxury of fucking around and taking
And that
on bullshit debt for shit that we don't need. That's what I really be speaking more to, Wale. But I,
I
I
get
get where you're from. I ain't gonna knock your wisdom because I know you got it, bro. I'm gonna have to step away because I gotta ask you to do one thing though before
that's
I
right. Do your thing.
Wale. And I'm only stepping away from a minute. I just want you to do one thing. I want you to repeat that adage that you gave me earlier as far as the surest way. I want to I
Oh,
want to make sure I got that. And so when I give that wisdom to someone, I want to make sure I don't fuck it up.
hold on half a second. I'll put it
Put it in the
in the
chat.
yeah, man.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, I had sometime when things like this come to me, I just write them down so that I remember what they are.
Yeah, I
I
want to
have
do that. That's what I want to do. Exactly what I want.
here we go. It's soon to the chat come. That's the regular chat and the back chat if just in case.
Okay.
Bada bing.
I
That's
appreciate
from that's from my book.
Is it published?
Oh, we're writing it now.
All right. Let me know when you get it done. You know I'm gonna support that, bro.
Yes. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I sure will.
I'm the only one that bought the One Love leads from you. I ain't heard nobody else even got none.
Oh, that boy Amin came over here to visit his family,
Uh-huh.
and he got some before he left.
Okay. Shout out to I mean, man.
He stopped by and had a meal at the beach. We met up at the beach.
If I ever get over there, I'm definitely gonna look you up, bro.
Oh yeah, man, everything beautiful. Matter of fact, I'm making paper today. Been pulping. Got to make pulp. Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Yeah, but when the book get published, man, I'm definitely gonna buy a copy, bro. I'm gonna support that Wale, man. That's what it's about,
Oh,
man. That's what networking is about, man. We gotta help each other out, support each other, and
mhm.
I
I
stand firm on that.
also have an ebook of herbs, medicinal herbs, and their uses.
You got that out already?
Yeah, that's like 3-4 years. Yeah, that's out.
Yeah, drop that link.
I was gonna say, yeah, drop the link for that. Why we don't know about this, Wale? What the hell is going
Need
on?
that.
Oh, because I didn't put it on like the open market. I just sell it to people as individuals as an ebook, and then like that, and just sell it like that. That's what I've been doing with it because my thing is to make paper. So my daughter said that the other day we had a conversation. I should write a book. I'm like, I don't mind providing the content, but I'm not gonna sit around and then do all that. That's a lot of work. I got all this other work I do,
It's
so I'm
true.
not adding no more. I put the content down, I'll give you all the content. You can put it together, take it to AI. See, AI say they'll make a book for you. I say, okay, take it over there and make it. I don't mind. I'll give you what you want, 20%. Take it. I don't care.
I
But my
love it.
thing is, it's too many things that in my purview. I farm. I got this. I'm growing. They talking about, why don't you grow your herb? I'm like, man, I ain't got time to grow. I'm growing bananas and pumpkins. You can't grow everything. You know what I'm saying? You can't do everything. One
Hey,
man
Wale,
can't.
since you're a farmer, what do you think is some how can we help the farmers who like what are some farmers that have large land mass of farming who I'm not talking about the whole immigration thing. I'm just talking about in general. What do you think? What are some ideas that can help the farmers, like some of the old school farmers who may not tap into other than just planting the seed, harvesting the crop, things to help them out? Like, what are
Mhm.
some other? What you probably still on the organic side um of things. What are some ways to help the farmers maybe turn over some crop to something more lucrative?
What came to my mind, being that the question is coming from you, all of that stuff synchronized to my as you ask the question, and the answer comes like this: create buying blocks. So let's say you say the guy got whatever amount of acres and he's selling whatever amount of whatever
Hmm.
vegetables, whatever he's selling. Can you create a block like you in New York, you in Detroit, you in, where are you? I don't know, Milwaukee. Can you create a buying block? Sell it to the people in about 2 weeks and say, look, put a campaign out and say, hey, we finna buy such and such an amount of this and that as a buying block. We want all our people to come together this weekend. We're gonna put this proposal together and offer this to the farmers that we already know. We're going to come together when we see enough people to come in together. We're going to bring the farmers. We're going to have a bilateral or whatever trilateral conversation, so everybody will be represented, and we're going to buy all this man's stuff. You're going to
So
buy a big portion of it, and then he knows when he puts his stuff in the ground, he got a market for his stuff. He don't have to go
yeah, I
begging
get
for
you.
his own. He got
So
a market. We could start building a market fund at the same time. So, a farmers buy market fund. And I know
yes.
these
So instead of the opposite, where the farmer just randomly brings out their products, I mean their produce, have identify when certain crops are grown, and then collectively come together and have that buy from those farmers so that they don't have to work as hard from taking it from where they are to some location and then hope that people are interested in buying. Have that marketing already ready during this time period. We know this is going to be harvest. Let's say watermelons is harvest. Gather up the people. Hey, we're going to buy these watermelons from these farmers. Da 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 da. And now, okay, I got you.
some woman just opened. I just saw Nigger Network News. With Eddie Griffith. What is his name? Eddie something. He's a
Mm-hmm.
comedian,
Mm-hmm.
and he talks about this woman that just opened a supermarket. He called it the first African American, black, whatever y'all call yourself these days. He said, she the first one to open a supermarket in Compton. See, so now let's say when you talk about farmers, I'm thinking you must know a couple of farmers because I know a couple of farmers, and I can talk to personally 7 farmers before the weekend and tell them my game, and they be like, "Oh, okay, what's the game?" And I tell them the game because I've done this exact thing I'm telling you with a different product. And they say, "Okay, just let us know. We'll start getting ourselves ready. We know you're going to move this much product. We know you got this much people going to buy it. I mean, not this much people, but we got a deal as far as the price. Now you get the people, you get the customers, make the deal because it's called brokering, right? That's called being a broker. and that's what I did for a lot of years. I broker stuff. So I'm just saying, as you broker stuff, then now you got the farmers, you got the doggone place to put it. And if you don't have the place to put it, just make it a weekend thing. Every weekend, every third Sunday, the church will help you. Every third Sunday, we're going to have the farmers market at St. Lutheran, and we might move it around to the next church. But right, you understand what I'm saying? Let people know and
Yeah,
take the stuff off of them in bulk. Take
yes,
trucks out there to move the product, not
yes.
us.
And I was thinking from it from yeah. So I like that idea because I was exploring what um what foods are being purchased by. I'm look at the so we're surrounded by 3 military bases. So I'm looking at, okay, if they buying in bulk and you have these farmers around here, they should be first, should have first dibs. Like, what's the deal? Why
First
we're not
dibs
making
on
no?
what?
Say it again.
First dibs on what? The farmers should have first dibs, you said.
On the local institutions.
Oh,
you
that's
know
up to them. I forget
right.
you in terms of institutions.
Well,
The institutions are cutting out, making different moves that you cannot control. I don't put
oh
my
yeah,
life out like that.
but
I don't like putting my life out like that. But if that's your inclination, please go forward.
no, but no, that is true. But I also know that those military bases here do buy local. The question is, why aren't these particular farmers or local? And what I found out was that those farmers, they just weren't aware of the farm to school initiatives where you get it out, or they don't have the manpower
Hmm.
to make the connect. So
Exactly.
no, I'm with yours. The farmers market piece and bringing out, they're about to have one of those on September the 21st. I got that
Hmm.
piece. I was just looking for some other insight as well. So outside of the bulk buying, what are some other means? We're trying to figure out some marketing strategies.
Broker them through the whatever institutions you were just talking about. Just
Yeah,
broker for them. They just need a broker, someone to
someone
manage.
to support them. Yeah,
They got the product.
yeah,
They
yeah.
can
They got the
provide the
product.
product. They can produce the product. They are not of a mind or disposition to be out there trying to do marketing, transport, all that. No, they got it. That's what I'm saying. You can't do all that stuff. They trying to farm. They're not
That's
trying to
true.
do transportation and marketing and sales and no, no.
Gotcha.
And filling out all that paperwork. That's what hey, I
I
just
got
said
you.
that about myself. It can only do so many things as one person. But now, let's say dude is producing 50 truckloads of corn a year. You could just sell that. You could broker that right through the institutions and everything, and you got to market because you gotta play because it's fresh food. It's not all that processed food. Yeah, it's a
Right.
shoe in. It's a shoe in. You can't miss with the. See, that's I'm just saying. All you
Oh
have
no,
to
I
do is
got you.
do it. You do it, do it, do it. It'll happen.
I'm tracking. I like that.
And,
I like that.
and
Be the
now,
broker for them.
oh yeah, right away, sign them up. Sign them up. Let them, give them paper that you the broker. The deals you make. This is how much you plan to take. Whether they pay you or you take it off the
Mhm.
top, that kind of thing. We'll work that out because
Similar
that's
to
what I
what they do with transportation. Similar to what they do with transportation. Broker the deals.
I did it in real estate. The guy said, I want 100,000 for my house. I say, okay, my fee is 15%. He said, okay, I want 115 for my house. I said, okay, cool. I don't care who pays me as long as I get paid, man. You can take the 100 and walk away with 85 if he wants to. But I want my 15. That's all I'm saying. So now I'm brokering the deal. And you broker the deal with paint, broker the deal with you broker any deal. Man. As long as you got a
So,
customer and they got a product, you in the business.
so now that leads me to this point where I have a business owner that I deal with. He said, sometimes you gotta, to get a percentage of something, doesn't always have to be 100%. You just need to know how to, work your numbers. I think that sometimes with our businesses, in particularly I'm just speaking about forming right now, is introducing that thought, and then them not feeling like that they're taking a loss in some perspective by giving up a percentage to have their well, I look at it like I would rather do that than not have any sales at all. But now, from having that conversation and making them feel warm and fuzzy about that opportunity, not like somebody trying to take over.
You know what? One of my customers was what I said my fee, right? And they say, okay, can we make a deal? I said, sure, we can make a deal. He said, what? Because I was asking for 15. I said, how 2% sound? He said, okay, 2% sound real good. I said, okay, write it up. I want 2% of your business. He looked at me and cracked up. At that time, I was selling businesses.
Mm-hmm.
I had moved past real estate into business. And the business, I said, I don't want no money no more. I want 2% of the business that we just making this purchase on. He cracked up. He just laughed. He said, oh, you get it. I said, you're right, I get it. I don't want 15% of the sale. I want 2% of the business. I'll take 0.2% of the business. But the business making $1 billion a year.
Mm-hmm.
This sale ain't gonna clear me, $1 million. So I'm just saying, you move it around. It's always a way to make a deal. He gladly paid me the 15%. He was laughing the whole time. He was just trying me.
Yeah.
When I was selling meat, and the people say, how much? And I tell them how much. And they say, well, I sell them $50 or something. And they say, well, can I get it for 35? What about 35? They say, what about 35? I say, oh, okay, I get it. You want to make a deal? They say, yeah, I want to make a deal. So I say, okay, you don't like 50? No, I don't like 50. What about 60? Can we do 60?
Hey,
Maybe
you ever see those little commercials with the drones picking up the hedgehogs?
never.
Oh, they be having these ads with a drone, because that's an opportunity to um to control the hogs, because they get into the crops, things of the nature.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So there's this invented technology.
Mm-hmm.
Thought maybe you saw it.
Nah,
Thanks for
you know what? I've been watching all these archaeological digs and old 2,000-3,000-year-old places that were built 2,000-3,000 years ago,
hmm
and I'm being told that the technology that was used in those buildings cannot even be reproduced today with today's technology and tools and stuff. So I'm not really interested in this so-called technology. It's just this new world technology. I don't know if you understand what I'm
Oh no,
saying.
I
Whatever
agree with you.
technology is up to date is actually already behind yesterday. So I don't want to send my children to learn what they're doing today, because that'll definitely put them behind. I want my children to know what our ancestors did yesterday that they ain't even figured out yet. Because I'm
This is
sending
true.
them. It's like I'm sending my children to learn from the archaeologists and the raiders and all that kind of stuff who killed off all my people and robbed them, raped them, whatever, enslaved them, whatever, and took all their knowledge and claimed it as theirs. And now I'm going to send my children to get this regurgitated knowledge from my own people, regurgitated through Fisk or Cambridge. I feel like pissing on my own self. I just start peeing on myself like an idiot, because that's what I'd feel like, an idiot.
Oh my. I don't know what to tell you. I don't feel like that. So you just went on a you just went
Yeah,
okay.
don't be pissing on yourself, Wallace.
I
Oh, I
understand.
won't. I guarantee you. I won't.
That's not a conversation for me because I don't feel like that. So
Hey, I'm just saying.
yeah, you just went
When I want higher
way.
education, that ain't the place I get it because they don't even know how to reproduce what our ancestors not only reproduced but came up with. Listen, you know what? Most of the stuff that they go talk about this technology, most of the stuff they talking about is stuff they got from us anyway. They at some point or another, they didn't even know about the concept of the stuff. Not the stuff. I'm not talking about the nuts and bolts. I'm talking about even the concept
But
was so
we here
foreign to them.
now. So younger, younger folk that don't even tune into YouTube and things of that nature. They're not familiar with that. So most of them they're just following what came before them and probably won't ever be tuned into some of these type of conversations.
There you
So
go.
I think we still
They're on the treadmill. They're on the treadmill. They just following the treadmill.
follow the script.
I understand. Most people, like you say, ain't no problem. I ain't tripping. Maybe so. But I do know when I go around in the world, because I've been going around in the world a couple of days here since I've been here, and I have noticed that it's hard to tell who might understand what when it's presented to them. So I just try to make everybody know, and then the ones that can hear, who like they say, the one who
Let
have
them
ears,
hear. Let them
the
hear.
ones that don't, I'm good. In sales, there's a thing, a little point for that. It's called SWSWSW, and it stands for some will, some won't, so what next? That's a
Look, why
sales.
are you so harsh?
Hey, that's sales. Some will, some won't. So what next? If
Oh
you can't get
God.
there, you can't do sales because that's what sales is. Some will, some won't. So what? You can't take it to heart. Next, because you don't know. And what everybody should know is there's four aces in every deck.
Oh, you so harsh. Why
Game,
didn't
sales game. Four aces in every deck. Always be looking for
oh,
the ace.
all ain't get one guy, huh? You didn't know it
Oh,
or you don't. All ain't get won't get. All ain't got won't get. Oh well.
well, I was taught formally the sales game. I was taught the sales game formally. I was taught a lot of games formally. I mean, I worked with the people who did it. They had all kind of meetings and the rest of it's formal, very formal. If you don't, you're not going to be able to handle it. It'll eat you. So it's best to like some people who like I talked to a woman this week who is she's into Kemetic science,
Mm-hmm.
Egyptian stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and she was taught formally. She's one of the few that I know who I've met, excuse me, who were actually
Mm-hmm.
taught, and she understands it. She don't just know it. She don't just recite it. She actually understands it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like she don't know. She knows. A lot of people just can tell you the stories. Oh, I know about this. Oh, I know about that. Yeah, they do, but they haven't realized it yet. It's not part of their life. It's just knowledge on the side. That's what I say about books. I tell children the same thing. A book's credibility, any book, is about just above zero to me, because you cannot ask a book a question. Just listen to what it says, which means you just got to keep that information and see for yourself what the questions are and answer your own questions.
I suspect.
It's better to have an instructor. That guy that you ever, are you military minded? You ever read the Book of Five Rings?
Yeah, a while ago, but I couldn't, you know,
So you know what it's about, right?
refresh my memory.
Oh, I thought you were saying the guy's name,
Oh,
Musashi. It was written by Musashi. I thought you were saying that.
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, you know about Musashi, right?
No.
Oh, he's the writer of the Five Rings, the Book of Five Rings.
Okay.
He says,
Ex-
"Oh yeah, books are nice, but if you're really going to get something, you need an instructor."
Yeah, I like instructional, hands-on.
Mm.
I do do a little bit of both in my latter years, but once it's it's better if I have it instructional first and then I come back. But if I have to do it the opposite, I could do that too. So if I have
Hmm.
to read it, then I'll go seek out instructions. So either way,
It's beautiful.
I gave a training on Thursday,
Hmm.
but I did a little bit of both. Gave a little bit of both instructional, then told them where they can go to get more information, whether it was book related or another agency, things of that nature.
Mm.
I do think we need to get back to the basic of training and teaching and sharing more of what you probably came up under.
Oh no,
Yes,
no, I
uh,
didn't come.
conferences and things of that nature. Lectures. You didn't come up under lectures and things of that
No,
nature.
I'm just saying when I came up, there was uh, no teacher would talk about training because
Hmm.
they train animals. They don't train children.
Right, train
You
the
know,
trainer.
that's the concept of the people that I was dealing that I came up under that I was taught by. They
Mm-hmm.
they they taught me this stuff, and that's how they looked at it. They don't train children; they train animals. And they would tell
Mm-hmm.
people who bring that training stuff to them. They look at them so harshly and tell them that these children, man, we don't do that. Train animals, not children. Children, you educate. And not only that, they said the thing that I still say to people. I'm not telling. They don't teach you what to think or this and that. They only teach us how to think. That was their whole thing. They don't care if you memorize the Gettysburg Address and what year this happened and what year that happened. That's not why we went to school. We went to school to learn how to think. When I first went to school, I already knew how to read. I'm talking about year one, the first grade. I already knew how to read, write, and do arithmetic. I learned that at home. When the teachers got us, they were like, "Oh, we teach y'all how to think. We ain't into that stuff." They weren't babysitters. Back in the day, teachers would they were teachers, man.
Okay,
And
do a little bit of both.
they were teachers with an attitude because they wanted our people to rise continuously. We were rising then. We were to rise continuously. It was a purpose. Teachers with a purpose, not just, oh, I want to make. No, we had a purpose for our people to rise. It was on purpose.
You saying that's what I used to right now? We don't have a purpose. We just living without a purpose.
It seems that so. Not as a, first of all, as a national purpose. We felt like
Oh, we
we
got
were a national people. We identified as a people. Now I hear people, I talk to niggas, they identify as an American or they identify as a U.S. citizen They might be a black person, but that's so general and ain't nothing to it. It's not a nation. We used to consider ourselves as one would a nation of people.
You think it's possible to have a national uh, mission now?
Of course. And the first thing to do is advise people and allow them to realize that the nation of Islam is not a nation. I told a 24-year-old woman that. She said, well, Wale, we already got a nation. I said, what nation? She said, the nation of Islam. Man, I laughed so loud, they thought I was sick. They said, oh, this nigga done went crazy. I had to calm myself down, walk.
Why
Oh, this
you
thing.
don't agree that that's a nation? Why you don't agree that that's a nation? Like, because if you say a nation, I mean, that the folks is a nation, the UBN, the United Blood Nation, like they call themselves nations.
Yeah. The Federal Reserve.
How y'all doing too, brother
Hey,
Wale, sister Mo Lane,
Hey,
Dr. Mo?
what's up,
don't
Taz?
go-
I was in your
that
sleep.
is Taz. Taz, ain't none of them no nations, man. Them just names and titles for companies and corporations. You know that already. Why are you coming at me like that?
What happened? He stepped off.
Maybe so. But either way, the thing still stands. They're not nations, they're corporations. Them just names of corporations. You go through the national, I could find so many things under national. But that's why I like them old phone books with the yellow pages and the white pages, all that. But you could just go in there and see all the things. Oh, he ain't come back.
Somebody echoing.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, bro. I didn't realize I was drowning you out when I take it on mute. I'm on my Bluetooth. Go ahead. I'm here.
Yeah, but I too am on a Bluetooth, so I have to mute mine when you come on.
Now that y'all have that established, go back with your little nation.
Yeah, you were asking about a nation, and none of them things are nations. They that's what when they first came out with that back in the 60s or something. I said these mother, I could sometimes I get mad enough to hurt somebody because I could see they were usurping. You know what we get a momentum, and then they'll send some little slickster in to not stop us because they didn't seen the result of trying to stop us, but just to swerve us off the course. And that's what that was. Just to swerve us off the course. And when what's his name realized that's what it was, of course he got outed. Because he was inside and saw the swerve for what it was. And when he said, listen, I'm gonna just step out of this swerve thing and build up my nerve thing and see if we can swing, right? And then he did his own thing, and they said, no, you can't do your own thing. We don't allow that here. A nigga, an elder taught me, one who went to school. He went to junior high school. He went to high school. Matter of fact, damn, he was a minister of that place, of that group. He said to me, he said, listen, in Boston, a nigga can do whatever he want to, as long as he don't want to do nothing. You see,
Well,
mm-hmm.
so
They do that
Wale,
in Hollywood the same.
go ahead.
So I'm just saying, you asked me about us doing our own thing. Yes, we have right now the greatest possibility of consolidating that effort and making it a reality in short time. All we have to do right now is determine to do it and throw down. We can do it right away because we got all the tools that's instantaneous. We We're not dealing with space no more. I can talk to you miles, thousands of miles away. We can ship stuff thousands. You see what I mean? We ain't got to be hampered by all of these things that used to hamper us. We know knowledge from some place. You could tell me right away, what's the weather? Okay, this is happening over here. I know what's happening over here. We can watch out. We can coordinate. We can regulate, and we can control our own destiny. Right now, we have everything we need. We have all the intelligence. We have all the education. Them little niggas, they go to school. My little niece went to school, right? She borrowed a lot of money. And then I don't know if she ever got a degree. But whatever it is, her degree was in, she don't do that kind of work. She's working at someplace else like McDonald's or something. But the thing is that when we put it together, them still colored teachers at them schools. So if we make ourselves fall back into ourselves, we could teach our own children without all that problem, and then we can get this thing moving however we want to. It's up to us. Or we could sit around and petition the cracker, or we could sit around and blame the cracker and wait for him to come and bail us out through whatever means we want to call it. Or we can get started and remain. I don't mean get started. We already started. People started all over the world, all over the country for sure. People already started. I don't mean get started. I mean we can move toward consolidating our efforts, and so that we can get more done. Because people are getting stuff done now. People are really getting stuff done. It's happening. I mean, you may not see it. The next guy may not see it, or you might see some of it, but it's not enough yet to, be sure this is what's happening. That kind of attitude. But things are constantly moving. Yeah, man. Well, as I can see. So, in answer to your question, do we have that opportunity to get a nationhood like that already? Yeah, we still get that's still available to us. It's up to us whether we want to access that portal. I hope that answers your question. If not, let me know.
I don't really know what you calling a nation though. Like, how would you define a nation? Because when I say, like, for example, when I hear some of the Israelite dudes talking, they call their, what I consider a religion, they call themselves a nation. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's just a religion, of course. But when they talking, they say they're a nation. You know what I'm saying? So what do you consider a nation?
Okay, a nation is to me a nation is a birthright, right? Now, what they're saying, the Hebrew Israelites, is that that's their birthright, that nationhood of Israelite, whatever, Jacob. They are claiming to be what do they call it? The offspring of Abraham and Moses and them. See, the Christian thing, people be like, I know I ain't no Abraham. He ain't my great granddaddy. They know that. So they Christians though. But they think they're willing to say that maybe he was Jesus's great granddaddy. So now we adopt Jesus-ism, which is what Christianity is. Jesus is. And Jesus adopts us, adopt the people as part of his flock. You're not really in the family, but you're part of the flock. You live on the plantation. So, but with the Hebrew Israelites, they say, no, we family. We come from the loins of Abraham, and that's why they call themselves or refer to themselves, as a nation. And then, of course, they have to deal with Ben Netanyahu and them other people who call themselves by those terms. They have to work that out. Like the beta Jews and all that, they got to work that out by themselves. I ain't with that. But that as far as you ask me, why do they refer to themselves as a nation? And that's why.
I didn't accept. I said, do you teach? You said, We can operate as a nation. I mean, one get on one accord and operate together. That's what I say.
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, I was starting off
So
by
that-
saying people tell us we have no sovereignty, we have no power. And I wanted to explain sovereignty so people could truly understand what sovereignty is. Sovereignty is everybody's born with that. You're born with it. They can't take it. You have to abdicate it. You have to relinquish it. You have to be cursed, coerced out of it, frightened out of it, just give it away, walk away from it, be tricked out of it, but it is yours. No one can take it from you. You are born with sovereignty. And sovereignty is the un what they call unalienable, the inalienable right,
inherited.
the inalienable right to be the author of your own life. That's sovereignty. No one can take that from you. You are the author of your own life. You give that away, you're giving it away. No one can take it. It's impossible to be taken. But
I
you
don't
can
think
give it away all day long. I'm sorry I got that Bluetooth. You were saying something, I thought, so I muted up because it echoes when people talk at the same time sometimes.
point well taken. I don't disagree on the sovereignty deal, but I think that where people get the where people get hung up with it is if you're going to operate in someone else's what they would quote unquote jurisdiction of it all, you can't have it both ways within a system. You can be sovereign all day, but if you go operate under somebody else's rules or in somebody else's locale, then you're gonna have to abide by their rules and regulation, policies and procedures and things of that nature.
You might, but I'd prefer to say you have to deal with it.
Deal with it.
You
That works. That works too.
no, it's two different things, baby. What you did was automatically abdicate your sovereignty. I don't do that. The statement you made is not the same statement I made. The statement you made was a subtle abdication of your own sovereignty. No, I don't do that. I'm not going to just say, oh, yeah, whatever the rest of that stuff you just said. You got to do whatever whatever. Something I
I,
do.
I ain't trying to put you under nobody's thumb,
Just say,
Wiley.
hey, that's something I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm going to tell you straight up because I think you can handle what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Right? To me, one man cannot treat another man. So if a guy come in and say all kind of ugly stuff to me, and then the next guy say, man, I don't like the way he treat us, then he has automatically given up his sovereignty. That guy that just said, I don't like the way he treat us. Because one man cannot treat another man. You have to give away your sovereignty in order to be treated as a man. One man behaves and another man behaves. He come in talking trash. I could laugh. I could talk trash too. I have the right to be the author of my own life. I behave. He can't treat me. See, this is sovereignty. Yeah, people are not used to that kind of understanding of reality and life, man. So I could dig it. If you're scared because your mind, that's mental slavery, being scared. I can't do that because they might. I can't. I can't tell the truth because they might. I'm scared. And then at that point, you just gave up your own sovereignty. At that point, you just made whoever you're scared of your God. That you're scared enough to deny reality because you're scared of them. Then they're your God. You did it. You abdicated your own sovereignty. Nobody even had to do nothing to you. Just tell you a story, convince you of a story, and then you go for it. Don't have to do nothing. It's a con game. That's why I like Malcolm X. He knew con, man. And when he saw the con, he said, "Oh man, this is a con. I got to get out of here. It's a con game." He didn't know how big the con was. The con is big. And when the bigger the con, the more people will fall for it. The more people believe it because they say it's too big. It must be the truth. Can't be no con. It's too big. Is this thing on?
Oh, we can hear you. I'm waiting for the new topic. I don't have no qualms with none of that information.
Yeah, we're going to another one. I'm good. I just talked on whatever come up. I ain't tripping. I have only one agenda. My whole agenda is to put the youth, them that come up, my progeny, the ones who represent me, who they look like me. They're gonna go through a lot of stuff because they of that. Because they look like me, they're gonna go through stuff, and I want to set it so the stuff they go through is nice as I can leave it for them, as nice as I can make it for them. All of them, not just the ones from my loins, but all of them. That's the nationhood you were asking about back in the day. Oh no, every child was adults' children. And everybody was called, every elder I knew, I called them uncle and aunt. Everyone. And you know what? When I was little, I didn't even know they were not my uncles and aunts. To me, they were all my uncles and aunts. That's the nationhood that we talking about. We were all people. We're no humans and all that garbage. We were all people. Back in the day, we were people. Now we humans. And you know humans are not perfect. Back in the day when we were people, we were perfect. We would come up with cures for things from the forest and didn't need a laboratory. I know people would go into the forest and divine the cure, come back and show it to you, and they could take it to a laboratory if they want to. But before they even knew to look, the people were already using soursop leaves because they knew things. We are connected to the creator and the creation, which is a spiritual connection, as they put it, spiritual. I'm going to just say that because I don't mean it. And what I mean is it's a non-physical connection. That's actually what I mean. We have the ability to pull the information through the non-physical connection. And other people do too. It's not just us. I'm just saying we do. And we not, because we are dependent upon this little, I'll feed you a spoonful of knowledge every day and you'll be all right. And after 4 years, you can get a degree aside maybe. And it's like that. Instead of going into the knowledge that we already got the capability of moving into, get our degree in 3 or 4 minutes and know that information better than they do. They still can't decipher or figure out all of that technology they find in all of these archaeological digs, all these temples and stuff, 3, 4, 5,000 years old. They'd be like, how did they do it? How did they make this pyramid? I didn't found pyramids. It's over 5,000 pyramids across this. Sometimes it just be in one continent, 5,000 pyramids. What the hell? 5-ton rocks, 50-ton rocks. They don't know how that happened. They can't find how they. It must have been aliens. Yeah, you the alien. Shit. It's in us, but we don't look in us. We are being told and trained, and we're being trained like little elephants. That we got to get all our information from somebody else or somewhere else. And then when we have the audacity to wake up one morning and say, you know what? I just had an idea in my sleep as I slept, which is what? Non-material reality. So now I got this idea. I'm going to make this into la-di-da, the rest of this story, whatever the idea is. And people say, oh man, you better go get you a job. And pretty soon the idea is where the biggest place to find the most ideas is in the cemetery. Most people go to bed with their idea and never wake up. They just die because they got to do this. They got to do this. I had to send them to school and they had to do this and do that. So I never got my dream off. I never got to do the thing, my idea. And now I'm 60, 70, 80, 100 dead already or something. And the idea never got off. Oh, I'm talking too much. Let me know. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the thing. Somebody say, "Wale, you talk too much." Anyway, the idea goes like this.
I thought you was just having fun.
Yeah. When I first went to electronics class, I didn't realize they were talking electronics. So when the guys said, "Open your books," I'm in the class. He said, "Open your books. We're gonna do this thing." And he said, "Now we got this machine. We're gonna show you. Plug this in." And he told me to plug it in. I said, "Plug it in where?" He said, "Plug it into the socket." I said, "What socket?" He said, "It right there." I said, "What's over there in the socket?" He said, "Electricity." I said, "Whoa, dude, how did electricity get to that socket?" He said, "Well, it's wires and shit." I said, "Well, where does electricity come from?" I stopped the whole class for almost 4 hours. He explained to the entire class how electricity is ascertained from nature. People in the class were like so dumbfounded. They were like, really? They had no idea that electricity comes from nature. And then when they see these stuff like the jars in Egypt with the copper and the metal and all that, and the zinc and the doggone different electrolytes, and then they say, "Oh, well, they couldn't have made no electricity. They got everything they need to make electricity, but they couldn't do that because they didn't know to do that. They didn't know to do that. Yet the stuff that they did know to do today is not 30, 50, 100 years ago, but today's technology can't even deal with what they did thousands of years ago. So I'm saying we're running up the butt of a usurper. Electrolytes. The biggest thing that the biggest diamond in the world up until 1980 or 1990 was found by a little colored woman in Brazil. I think it was called the Hope Diamond. A cracker came and took it from her, said he was her slave owner. He owned her, and anything she owned, he owned it. And he took it and he gifted it to the Queen of England. And as though it was his. You get what I'm saying? See, they usurpers. He don't know nothing. He just takes stuff from everybody. Like right now, the United States government, since 1970 something, 1950 something, they got a law that says anytime any patent is sent to the United States Patent Office, the government can take your patent and you. and you'll never be heard of, and your patent will never be heard of again. It's called the Secrets Act of 1951 or something, the National Security Secrecy Act or something like that. You can look it up. It's all this stuff is Googleable. Everything is always Googleable.
Peace, 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 y'all.
Hey,
Peace and
Hey, how you
profit,
doing?
Sister Mo.
Hey,
hey,
pieces.
is this thing on?
Cuz that video where you was saying, I'm just here to make you think, that shit was hilarious.
Well, all
Pretty
right.
much being like a, no, anybody in the chat saw it? I don't know if
I
I'm
saw some
driving,
of
so
it.
I can't tell if my audio was good or not. Oh, okay.
That's melanated. Hi,
Thank you
melanated. How
for
you doing? How you doing? Somebody said something about the
peace,
origin.
Rock.
Elaborate. Is that G? Okay. Huh? I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead.
melanated. How are you doing? Yeah.
How we?
Hi.
I'm good. What you say, Sister Mo?
No, I was
Or
saying
maybe I didn't hear.
I saw some of it.
Okay. I was Taz must be busy, but yeah, it was a y'all go check it out. It was pure comedy, because he has a way of delivering like history from a real funny way or unique delivery style. Um, so yeah, I enjoyed it. Peace, chocolate. Uh, short, short man, and he has very fixed in his ways of seeing things. So I don't really serve like
Okay, I'm not really getting this. What you're doing, melanated, is going in and out and stuff. Like it's having some issues with connections and stuff. Maybe it's the Bluetooth. I don't know. But somebody, GA or something, was asking about electricity, and the origins of electricity is the creation. So you were asking about the origins of it. I think that's what you said. Damn. Yeah, the origins is the creation, because we are electrical too. So we are electrical. Florida, that's why they knock it out her electricity. We are electrical beings right away. You could take a multimeter or a voltmeter, a ohm meter, a voltmeter. Take a voltmeter and put one of the leads in your left hand and the other one in your right hand, and you will register a voltage across the meter. We are electrical. I did a video on it one day. It only takes 2 minutes. I set it up, held it up, showed the video, showed the meter, and there you go. We are electrical beings. So the origin of electricity, as it were, would be the creation, because there's also atmospheric electricity. In every square foot of atmosphere in this planet, there's approximately 25 volts. Yeah, well, there's 25 volts per square foot of the atmosphere. You can Google everything I'm saying. Everything I say is really Googleable. I'm not saying I Googled it. I'm just saying I know it to be fact, and that you can find it in Google, at least some references to it. Google may not. Google that I want to tell you though. Google don't answer questions. Google just is a source. They tell you where you can find the answers to the questions. And then sometimes they put up the AI thing. AI be trying to answer questions. But Google don't bother with that. Google just shows you places you can go and check it for yourself. So since it's hard to say the source of electricity and all that stuff, whatever this and that, the so-called human body, which I am not human, please forgive me. I'm not into that noise. And then the trees got electricity. This fascination with this concept of human is like ridiculous. The idea is trees have electricity. It's electricity in the atmosphere. The origin of electricity right away is what? Creation. Because everything is full of it. You don't find it. You find it this everywhere. It's just a matter of, can you harness it? And what methodology you use to harness it so that you can use it in different ways other than its current natural state. Like I take some leaves. In its current natural state, they leaves. Then I put them in a cup and pour some hot water on it, and voila, it becomes tea. Whoa. Come on, man. Yeah. Oh, good for you. You're not human either, B1. Good for you, man. Because, hey, I hear you. I'm not no damn human. I'm people. Back in the day, we used to be people. We used to be colored people. And we were people. And then they started talking about, oh, they human. Yeah, you ain't no human. See, that's y'all problem. Y'all ain't human. And all them niggas thought them, but we human. We wanna be like y'all. We wanna be equal to y'all. Let us be human. I'm human. Can't you see I'm human? I can do what y'all do like you do it. I can have a dog licking my face and kissing me in the mouth. I can do it. Just let me try. Or it'd be like me and say, you know what, you're right. I ain't no human, man. I'm people. All people ain't human. Some are human, some are not. Like the thing says, some do, some will, some won't. So what next? That's like saying all birds are eagles. That's like saying what's this other thing? All dogs are German shepherds. Hey. I'm just saying. I mean, you could do that if that's what you like to do. What my man called it, that kumbaya stuff. That sounds like that kumbaya stuff. Well, we all human. You know what the biggest thing about a human, see, this is the biggest thing that you'll hear about a human, is a human is not perfect. And now they got you saying you're not perfect by saying you're human. Now you say you're human, what you're really saying is you're not perfect. And then you got to ask, why aren't you perfect? It's because of some storyline they told you. However, you know you must be perfect because you lived this long, right? Because when you were born, you were already perfect. Your life was provided for by the Creator when you were born, whether you had a mother, a father, or not. I know people that didn't have no mother, no father. They didn't even have no family. They lived and did well. Everybody, because the Creator has all that stuff ready for you when you get here. And people talk about, oh, well, you're getting old and you're getting close to death. Death stalks babies. Death don't just stalk old people or people who sick Death stalked you from the moment you were born. Death was on your shoulder. If you missed that one, pick it up now, because that's the truth. Death is on your shoulder right this second. Your grandpa, I would lock my grandpa in the basement if he was Wale. No, you would lock your grandpa in the basement if he was your grandpa. If he was Wale, he would lock you in the basement, because that's what I would do to you. Lock your little dumbass in the basement, because apparently you think that's a better place to be. And so, of course, I would help you facilitate your desire. Meanwhile, death, the little baby that was born before me, I had a little sister, because I only have one sister that grew up with me. But the one that was born before me died in less than 2 weeks. A friend of mine, her granddaughter, I think it was her granddaughter, was born. Less than 2 weeks, that child died. Death is there from the moment of birth. Sometimes children be born dead. Death don't be looking for this one and looking for that one. I know that did the thing over here, a car accident and everybody dead, and old ones, young ones. Who cares? Death doesn't. Y'all got this mixed up stuff because they be pushing this dogma at you. I'm just saying, it ain't your fault. Hey. But then once you become adult, you start going over them old wives' tales and say, you know what? That just don't make no sense. That be on us all, man. I haven't seen 11-year-old, 3, 4, 5, whatever number, all them numbers, don't matter. They'll take anybody. That ain't in particular like that. Male, female, gay, not gay, Republican, Democrat, okay, Soviet Union, Russian. They don't care. Death be doing this thing, man. I admire death. Death is unwavering. Very good. All your secrets are safe with me. Or I'd be listening to that. Who does that? The little girl that plays the piano. Your secrets are safe with me. And the guy says, safe with me. Forget her name. But I got that on my music list. I be trying to erase it, but it won't go off. Anyway. Yeah, but you know what? The thing about it, Chocolate Foundation, is this. Living is fun when you realize what life is. Life, I mean, okay, to me, I'm just saying to me, I ain't going to tell you this or that. I'm going to just tell you how I look at it, because I call it my perspective. And anybody can join me in my perspective, just like I could join you in your perspective. So I don't have to agree with you to see your perspective, do I? No, not at all. I just have to be willing to look at things from your perspective. And then I can understand your perspective. That's all. From my perspective, we are born to be happy. Happiness is not just around the corner. Happiness is right in front of your face. Happiness is a decision. I made another video about that on my channel. Happiness is a decision. So you can look it up and explain the entire thing. Happiness is a decision. It's something you decide to do. Now, you could decide to be miserable, or you could decide to be happy. You decide. And then when you decide, just live by it, because you have the sovereignty to be the author of your own life. You know what you say? Shit, I'm going to be happy. And from that moment on, you in business. It's up to you. Or you could be miserable, or you could be poor. From this moment on, I'm going to be rich. And like I was telling the boy, you got to understand, I mean, the guy, that's a boy, but they're young. They're younger than my children. So to me, I don't feel that insult, because the elders used to talk about me when I was that age. They used to call me boy the same way, because that's how They saw it. So the thing is, though, once you can get past boy and not be insulted by little stuff like that, you can get to the actual point. Because if you're insulted by the thing boy like that, you're still a boy. Yes, you're still a boy. Otherwise, you would have went right past that and stuff like the man say, eat the meat and spit out the bones. You busy gnawing on a damn bone because somebody called you a boy instead of eating the meat. That's up to you, though. Like I say, all of this up to you. You're the author of your own life. Be welcome to that. So I am saying, please be welcome to be the author of your own life. You're the only one can give that away. No one else can take it from you. You must give it away. She says she's screaming at work. You're funny. The idea is whether we want to do stuff together and form our own core. Like me, I like being around colored people unapologetically. I just love it. And I like the little children. They so damn smart. And they like walking antennas. You can see they got the whole universe just pouring information into their head by the bucket loads every 10 seconds. It's so beautiful to just watch them. They jump around and be happy because they have not been indoctrinated yet, like most so-called adults have. Well, I'm an adult. I have to be serious. No, we were sent here to enjoy life. And then the society that we're in seeks to get us to not enjoy life. Well, if they so happy, they won't work for us. How we gonna get them to work for? We got to make them miserable. We got to do things to them to make them miserable so they'll work for us. And we got to tell them they don't have what they need, and we got to make it scarce so they got to get it from us, and then we be miserable, and like mad at our own children. I saw a guy, right? I had stopped to get a pop, whatever you call it, soda water, and I was just drinking, taking a break, and the little children came in out of the taxi. Little kids, they about 6, 7, 8. None of them were over 10. And one of the older guys sitting around, he said to the boy, "You do your work. I hear you ain't doing your work at school." Something like that. He asked him something. And I asked the boy what kind of work he did doing. 1, 2, 3 equal 4, that kind of stuff. That level of adding and subtracting. And the boy was saying, "I don't like the teacher." "You don't like the teacher?" He started making the boy. He wanted to hit the boy, and I stopped him. I said, "Why are you hitting the boy?" He said, "Because he won't respect the teacher." I said, "Dude, why are you even sending him to a stranger? You don't even know the teacher. You're sending this little boy to a stranger and then say he ought to do this and that. And can't you teach him 1, 2, 3 ABC yourself? You're sitting around here. You ain't doing nothing all day. You could have taught this boy. He ain't even got to be in school. He can be around somebody he know and get this 1, 2, 3 ABC stuff done." He stopped hassling the boy. But the boy still has that routine of life he must go through because that's his elders and stuff. I don't live there. I was just drinking a soda in passing. But the idea is still the same. We're abdicating our right to teach our own children. And we're giving them to somebody else who they don't like, and they can see them monsters. When you send a little child over to them people, they can see them people. You can't, because you didn't fool yourself into thinking you human too. But them little babies, as soon as they look at them, they go to watch them. Watch a child see them. Look at them for the first time and stuff. And they be so damn curious, like, what is this thing here? You know that because you did it probably yourself. Think back when you were a child and you'd be like, yeah, that's right. You can see through their skin. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, well, I'm just saying, if that's what you want to do and have your children like that, I mean, you can't stop your children. They're going to do whatever they want to do. I'm just saying, help them by building a format so they don't feel that they have to do that to get through life. Leave them some kind of setup, some kind of factories or some kind of business or some kind of social positions or something like that. So our children don't have to walk through trash from their house to the school. Clean up the walk path from the house to the school. You're going through a neighborhood and you see children out there playing in trash. Get out of your car and clean up the area that they playing in. They've asked me, why are you doing that? And I say, because I see y'all children here playing in this trash and it's bothering my heart. I can't stand it. And I'll clean up the trash around them. I can't have the children walking through trash from their house to the school or from their house to the neighborhood store. My children ain't pigs. I'm not going to make them become accustomed to walking through trash and filth. How could you do that? How can you do that and say you're an adult? Yeah, I stop in neighborhoods I don't even know the people, and I will clean up around a group of children because they deserve better, and I know that. I ain't gonna go there every day because that ain't my life, but I'll do it when I can. When I see something needs to be done, I'm the one that should do it. If everybody just took that thing just like that, I'm not saying if, but when everybody just take that thing, when you see what needs to be done, it means you are the one that need to do it. And they'd be like, well, the government need to do this, and well, what is it? Well, see, they got all these potholes. They need to fix. Somebody need to fix them. Well, you are somebody. Stop abdicating your life. You are somebody. You see, oh, you know what? That needs I'd be like, okay, go do it. They'd be like, huh? I'd be like, you said you see what it needs, go take care of it. I don't see what it needs. You do. Well, I'm trying to tell you, don't tell me. Go do it. I'll pay you. You sitting around here telling me what it needs. That I don't care. It ain't gonna do me no good. I'm just saying, because I'm built like that. You see what needs to be done, you do it. That's the life I live. Oh, them drapes need to be brushed. Then get up and get the brush and brush them. Oh, that little boy, his face is so, he need this face wipe. Get up and wipe his face. That's what the old folks used to do back in the day. The adults, not just old shit. We used to call 40 years old back in the day. Them was old folks. Because they behave like old folk. They behave like they cared for the children. That ain't my child. I don't care what that happened to that child. That's what I hear today. But that would never have happened where we were. Everybody would be out there. Whoa, wait, a child is crying. Where? That we're not doing that. That's not what life brought us to. Life is like a roller coaster ride. Some up, some down. You be scared sometimes, you be happy sometimes, you be laughing sometimes, and be excited sometimes, and then you go down and you're scared again. It's a roller coaster ride. Life is a roller coaster ride. Don't get all freaked out. It's gonna be ups and downs and frights and fears and all that kind of stuff, but don't jump out of the doggone roller coaster seat. Don't get all beside yourself. Just take the up and down. Yeah, I'm scared, but I'm still on the roller coaster. I ain't getting off. I'm still riding this out. And be happy. That's your birthright, to be happy. People try to take that from you, make you miserable. They tell you any kind of story, like, they tell you about what, the Almighty, something like. Anyway, I deal with the Creator. I don't deal with no gods. I don't do that. You hear about this thing they call God. I do voodoo. So you'll hear me talk about Orisha, like let's say any Orisha. You can name any Orisha. Then, to me, And like my elders taught me, they're not gods. They are forces of nature. This is voodoo. That's why it says the greatest science I ever heard of and know that exists in the world. Because there's nothing out here except nature. This is the full source of what we got to deal with. And when you know the full source, you have it all systematized, categorized, and worked out like that. And you ignore that to go learn some crap at some university. They're trying to figure this out. What we do. They're still trying to figure the hell it out. And we do it naturally. That's got to make us feel like we miserable. I can't pay my rent. I can't buy no Jordan. You stop buying. I mean, everybody got what they need, right? If whatever you got, it's enough for you. The universe works like that. That's how the universe works. Whatever you need, you got it. Otherwise, you would be dead. Well, I need this. Apparently, you don't. Why? Because you don't have it and you're still alive. You want it. And now you got to figure out why you want it. Because they're selling it to you for the most part. Well, I'm 45. I should have this and I should have. Who says who? Some salesman that told you what you should have by this time. Well, by this time you should have. See, you should have. Or see, you behind. See, they're trying to put you in this depressed state and to make you think you behind and stuff. Before you know it, what can I? And you know what? A brother expressed something to me the other day. He said, Wale, when is there ever a time that is not now? There is never a time that is not now. That's so beautiful. Anything else is in your head. That's the only place it exists. It's in your head because everything else has moved and it becomes the now. Everything is moving and becoming the now. Anything you remember, anything that you think you know from some past and all that stuff is in your head. It don't exist. What exists is now. And what was is because energy cannot be destroyed. The energy that was is the same energy that is. I asked the boy just earlier, I say a boy, I mean a man, earlier, I said, look, the offspring of a dog is a dog, right? He said, yeah. The offspring of a bird is a bird, right? He said, yeah. I said, what is the offspring of a slave? He said, I guess it's a slave. See what I mean? So when you got to ask, because I asked my mom, I said, any slaves in my family? She said, no, nigga, don't be talking to us crazy like that. So I'm not going to feel like or think like that I am something I am not. But if you don't check and you believe somebody, because they're going to run you a narrative, they're going to coerce you into all them different thoughts. And then you got to check it out. So you check it out and you say, oh, man, my grandma was a slave. Then there you go. You're a slave. You're a child of a slave. You're a slave. There you go. I'm good. That just ain't my line. I ain't no child of a slave. And so I ain't no dog. Maybe you're a different pedigree. Because all dogs are not German Shepherd. Maybe you one of them kind of dogs that enslaved dogs, like a collie or something. Yeah, collies like to, do that stuff. So you stop as an adult, go back over everything, start from the beginning of your life. This is just, when you, see, I say I was taught voodoo formally. So we had to, there's a format, curriculum and stuff to follow, and you go through all of these different lines of thought so you can get to the understanding of, real understanding of Orisha being forces of nature, and then you're done. So now, what we have been taught is not that. We have been taught to go get stuff from other people, or thought that we don't have enough, or stuff like that. when we already have enough from the get-go, and always, that's always, we can let worry go. Just sweep it out of the door, because it's not our lot to worry. You know what? I was asking somebody the other day. I told them, I said, you know what I think? Uh, 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 illness, illness is not telling the truth. Because when you don't tell the truth, you run out of the sync with the Creator. The Creator is pure truth, because the creation is pure truth. So the Creator is pure truth, creating pure truth. And when you speak against the Creator by telling a lie, not speaking the truth, then you have come out of the understanding of the Creator, the pat covenant with the Creator, which is truth. So now you over there, and now you got different things happening to you because you are denying reality, truth, and your cells, the cells of your body, are subliminally controlled by you, right? And so they are dying because you are lying. You're killing off certain cells in your body. Like me, when I get certain constraints, they go to certain places in my body, mostly my shoulder and my neck. Some people have constraints. They go to certain, like my mom's used to go to her lower back, and she used to talk to me about how that works. So now it's in different people. It goes to different places. You know, any place that's chronically off for you, that's where your stress is going. So you can just maneuver it by how you think about reality. If you go with the devil and everything is opposites and all that stuff, that's what the linear thought, you're going to have problems. It's a done deal. You have to drop the linear thought. We have to retrain our eyes to see the Creator, not God, the Creator, the one that's actually creating, because the Creator don't take no day off and be like, oh, I'm going to go to sleep for a week. If that's what you think, that ain't what I'm talking. The Creator never takes a moment off. Creation is constantly happening. The Creator is the creation. Ain't no day to take off. Talking about, oh, I'm going to go and get some rest. Ain't no goddamn Creator. That's some God bullshit. The Creator never takes off. The Creator is always creating. Once you know that, you can kind of sit back and be like, yeah, okay. But when you think your God or whatever you think is controlling stuff made a mistake, he made a mistake, so he wiped out all the people. You know that God that makes a mistake, they should fire him from the God business. Be like, go be a gardener or something. You want to something start with a G, go be a gardener. Because you ain't no God. Gods don't make mistakes. I don't even understand that concept. Oh, he made a mistake and he got rid of the mistake like it was the mistake's fault. You know, if I make a wood carving, because I carve wood, so I'm creating, right? And I create a wood carving and it falls apart, it messes up, it don't look right or whatever it is. I can't blame the wood. I have to, I'm the one making the carving.
I'm back, Paulie. I see you cooking, fam. I see you cooking. Go ahead, I'm here.
Yeah, so like that guy with the 4 letters. His name got 4 letters. And they all, so anyway, that guy. Matter of fact, I want to sue him and his offspring on the planet. Sue them all, man. For that dumb diverses and talking about all that stuff. They all need to be sued. From Jesus, sue his ass too. I want to sue them all. The Vatican. I want to put out a big suit against Jehovah. The biggest suit I could find. I ain't find no lawyer there to take it to any court yet. But that's the suit. And sue the Vatican for that Dom Diversus thing. Sue them. They should be sued. They got enough money to pay trillions. Sue their ass. Oh, we feel bad about that. I don't care. I'm suing you. Ain't no doggone reparation. I don't care about reparation. I got a lawsuit. Bring a lawsuit. make that thing work. Sending out some paper talking about kill everybody, take their stuff. Man, you crazy. That's
You
a
don't view
lawsuit.
reparations as a form of a lawsuit?
I presented it to you at one time as a form, the lawsuit as a form of reparations because somebody you had asked me this task. Is this
Yeah.
task? Yeah,
Yeah.
you had asked me about reparations before, and I told you since the lawsuit, it would have to be in the form of a lawsuit because there was not just blanket slavery. First off, there was the things that usually come up in the reparations argument. And I'm not saying it was your argument. I'm saying that usually come up in that argument.
Yeah.
And the Jim Crow stuff was not all the same everywhere. So you have to be specific. Like the people specifically sued some county somewhere, and they won the suit. And you could call it reparations, but to me, it's a lawsuit. If you keep calling it reparations, it won't, people won't realize it's a lawsuit and realize they could do this everywhere. And you know what I mean? It can become natural type of thing. Normal, I mean, not natural. It could become a normal thing of people filing lawsuits, filing for whatever their offense is that they have through their family or through their people that they can actually experience, not no stuff talking about 1619 project. You don't know that. That's all a lie. That's all gibberish.
It's
But you
all a
can
lie.
check. Yeah, man. But you could, yes. You can check. Yeah. You can check with your family though and see what they can tell you about what actually happened in their life and then the next person's life. And then when you see where that's a lawsuit, then take the lawsuit. Yeah. But just general stuff, I mean, you could try that as what they call that, a class action suit.
Class
But
action. Yeah.
I've been the recipient in a class action suit, and I forget how much money it was, but it didn't even impress me. When it went to the bank, I didn't even check to see if it showed up. It was so little. It was like $71. It wasn't impressive at all. I was like, this shit, And then they get you the sign saying you won't come at them by yourself once you join the class action, Which means if that don't come up to be enough for you, you just out of luck. You sign all your sovereignty away because you join the lawsuit. And when you join, you just join up your sovereignty with other people and file a lawsuit. And then once you do that, you got to go by the thing you sign, the contract you sign. But if you don't sign the paper, then you still have that open to still bring that suit as an individual or under different circumstances. But yeah, as far as reparations like that, I think to me, I look for lawsuits, and that's what I go by. Because that's the way I understand what's really happening. Like I know the United States of America is a corporation, and they got board members, they got this and that, they got, like every other states be having freeholders. You ever know what is a freeholder in your state? Is your state a freehold state? All that kind of stuff. And who are the other people that run the state? Who are you know what I mean? Who are these counties named after? And who are actually running these counties? And how can a sheriff be telling people they're gonna work on a farm and he collect money for them working because they were able to put them in prison? And what is who owns all these prisons that they sending our people to, and they making money on it? How are they making money on that? Being that they are personalized, what they call that? Because they own it in persons. Now the government don't own the prisons. What they call it now? It's not personalized. Oh, private. They private prisons. So the prisons are private, and them people who invest in a private prison, they not doing that for shits and grins. They doing that for profit.
It's definitely for profit.
So they have figured out how to make money on our people And our people ain't even figured out how to make money on their damn self. Because every nigga that goes to the prison, they making money on that nigga he can't make for his damn self. You feel me?
I feel you.
His own life, they making more on his life than he can make on his life. Something wrong with that. That ain't mathing up to me. Somebody just did something that I need to look at. Or at least, you know, it needs to be looked at. How the hell that work? And you gotta feed them.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
Because 1962 to 1968, the report is called the Cambridge University report called Erasing Minds. The United States government encouraged, along with all the prison systems, did experimentations on the unwilling and unknowing prisoners, mind control, electroshock treatments, all kind of psychiatric things were being done, drug and pharmaceutical products being tested on them, and they had no idea. And the government was part of that whole thing. And it's on it's on Google. You can Google it, take it down as a PDF, and get all the information, all the information validated by Cambridge University. That's a lawsuit. But who's taking it to the lawsuit? I'm just saying, I got other things, but I'm just saying, we talking about stuff. You asked me about this and that. I'm just saying, all of this stuff is a lawsuit. A guy they did that thing up in 1891. They went into that. That's the first insurrection. Fuck this shit. January 6th. The first insurrection was
98.
98. 1898 in one of them Carolinas, right?
Wilmington.
Is that right? One of them count. Okay.
Yeah, Wilmington, North Carolina.
That has never been resolved or never. They're not. It's like, oh, I guess that's how it should go. You understand what I'm saying? It has never been. It has never been. What do you call it? Redressed. There's a word for it, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. And that's not the only place. There's places all over the place here, and no, what they call it? Accountability. No accountability. None. Absolutely none. And these guys talking about, I have a degree from college. I'm a lawyer and I have 3 law firms. Nigga didn't look this stuff up. Half the stuff I be saying, I be like, these people know this stuff. They scared to say anything or they'll lose their position in the society. Every time you go up, every time you walk up one of these societal stairs, you're closer to God, to God. To me, that's why I don't even want to walk up, because God's a failure. He didn't fail 3 times, talking about 5 next time. Who the hell he talking to? Himself? He the one screwing things up. He set the devil on Job. Job was just doing his thing.
About right now, though, bro. I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I don't know nothing about that, bro.
I hear you. But it's all connected together. Is actually what's happening. It's all connected together. It's all a story. It's all a story, and people living by a story instead of by reality. That's why I say it's all connected together. So you say you agree with the, I forgot what it was now, but you agree with something. And then I just went past that. That's all. I'll look in here. Oh, he said, Nikki, that's that Nikki woman from the basement. Wale, schools need you to work in a cafeteria. No more stories. Well, from the basement.
That Nikki woman from the basement.
Yeah. I could do that. But yeah, like, oh, you say you agree that these guys know this stuff. You know who because when I first came back to the country in 1985, I think it was, I was so excited because I thought people were real, these people. And I went to them with all kind of enthusiasm. And they were like, nigga, we ain't trying to do that. We ain't trying to be no real people. You better get out of here with that. We trying to set ourselves up so we can get our pensions and our royalties. We can't jeopardize that with the truth.
Yeah, I think it's too many examples of our history being suppressed and undermined to give credit to scholars. And I say that because, again, it's too many of them that get credit for being scholars, but like our people don't get taught no history. They aren't making that important. And so I don't know. I don't really like I don't really like the scholars, fam, for the black community, especially these most recent ones. They're not trying to do nothing to keep records and shit like kind of like was done in the 40s and 50s.
Okay, I agree with that. It's different for sure. But that all fell out around the 80s, especially with that crack act. Like when I came back to America, boy, was I surprised. I had culture shock. I was like, I did not expect all this to happen. Things had rocked, changed. Children were cursing their mothers out in the street. Uh, uh, People were stabbing their own parents for crack money. Women were selling their children and fellatio, and little boys were just laughing. Yeah, I can get her. I got some, because they moving the crack. They don't go to jail for the same long term, so they moving the crack. They under 16, and they found out that they can get they call them crack whores to blow them at 13, 14 years old. Man. It's just pathetic. Yeah, I got John's mom to do. You know what I mean? The whole thing just fell apart. It was ugly. And when I walked into that, I said, wow, how did this become what it is? And that's when I found about the COINTELPRO, about all that other different stuff they said it was being thrown down, and how the government had went through great lengths to make sure that our unity and constructiveness was destroyed. They even hired people like that, I'm just saying. They even set forth organizations like the Nation of Islam, and like that was a real something. Instead of saying, what it really was, people thought that was a real something and grew up thinking that's a real something since they 3-4 years old, thinking they're 24 years old and don't know there ain't no real something. It's another corporation owned by the government, because every government owns their corporations. That's how they get to be a corporation. Another corporation has to validate them as a corporation. That's how you get to be a church. Another church has to validate you as a church. Otherwise, you can't get the 501. Somebody got to validate your ass. Some church has to sign the paper.
So you saying the government owned the Nation of Islam?
The government owns every corporation. You see what Trump just did? He got them to pay him millions of dollars because he threatened their corporation. He said, you want to sell this and do what? Where? Oh, that's going to be 50 million. They say, okay, fuck it, here's 50. Because the government runs that stuff. They won't be able to, he telling them how much to make they draw a sale at Walmart. You can take the price down, can't you? Well, we don't want to mess with the government, with him. So yeah, we eating the cost right now, as long as we can anyway. And that's what they're doing. Come on, dude. You seeing it happen? Why are you asking me these questions? I understand. I'm sorry. You're asking me the question that you already know the answer to, so I can answer them for the people who don't already know the answer. Thank you so much. I appreciate your asking the question. See, I really
Yeah,
do.
that's
Thank you.
that's the exact reason. Exact reason.
Yes, yeah, man. I heard you even say something like that before. That you do the debates just so the information can get out and people could decide what they want, but now they got more information. So you're willing to do a debate even though you know, may feel like the debate is kind of itself useless. So that's a beautiful thing, man. That's what I mean. We all work together and we can come up all together, man. We rise better. You know what happened to me? I was about 11 years old. I was out with my aunt, crabbing. We was to crab and whatever's out there. We find mullocks, we fishing, whatever's out there, we would crab. So we had a barrel, the woven barrel, and we throw the crabs in there, right? So we throwing the crabs in there as we catch them. And my aunt told me to watch the crabs. So I didn't watch them. She walked off. And she told me to watch the crabs. I didn't watch them damn crabs. They're in the thing, I'm thinking. Do you know by the time she got back, that basket was empty? It was still standing up straight, too. They didn't knock it over. It was empty. And so when I hear people say, oh, we like crabs in a barrel, always pulling each other down. The very next time we went crabbing, I watched those doggone crabs. I'm going to let you know. Because my aunt gave me a lot of noise about them crabs. So the next time we went crabbing, I watched the crabs. And you know what I watched and realized? They would have emptied that bucket again. Because when one goes up, the other one grabs them, and they pull each other up to a whole string of crabs just came right on out of the doggone basket. I was like, that's how y'all got out.
So I get it. So they not pulling each other down, they pulling each other up.
It's a matter of perspective.
Wow. I never thought about it like that, Wale. Pulling each other up.
Right. I got to see that myself and realize it. Because some people tell you stuff like I'm telling y'all stories or whatever. But that was my reality. I lived it. And so I was able to take that in and realize it for myself. So every time I hear people talk about, oh, crabs in a barrel, I be just smiling. And sometimes I tell them, that's not how the crab, that's not the true behavior of a crab. Crab going to get out of them barrels, man. They're going to get up out of there. And you be sitting around talking crap. Shoot. Like some guy said that humans behave like animals and beasts. And then he said, you know what? Let me take that back. Beasts and animals behave better. Beasts and animals don't just kill for the joy of killing its own kind. Just get mad and kill its own kind. No, they kill for food and stuff. They don't just kill just to kill. No, humans are worse than animals and beasts. Oh, that was Mutabaruka. You know Mutabaruka? I guess not. I guess you don't. Maybe that's why I hear dolphins are most like humans than other animals. If what you're saying is true, I'm just saying, I have no idea. But I just take it as truth and put it in a slot where it goes. Maybe that's why. 'Cause I ain't no human. No, you ain't gonna hear me calling myself no human. Not this week. Who's mad with being a mammal? You could be a mammal. Y'all just be. Anybody said nothing about no mammals? Oh boy. Oh really? So have you been crabbing lately? You should go crabbing and see how that works out for you. If you think you can walk away from a basket of crabs because they're gonna do that thing you're talking about, you go do that. Get you a experience. Get what they call it. It's something that experience. Live the experience, man. That's something I forget with Skittles or something about experience. Yeah, enjoy the experience, whatever. I can dig it. I really don't care. No, you ain't hear me say that, man. There's something you made up. Bring a tape. Bring the tape and show me where I said I'm a human. Bring the tape, man. From years ago to now, whatever you can find, just bring the tape. Talking about I
You
said
said,
that.
humans kill for fun, right?
Humans have been known to kill for fun on a regular basis.
But you wasn't including us as the humans. You was talking about the human, right?
I was talking here, the half man.
Huh?
The half men, those that call themselves people, yet they are imperfect. The humans, they're the half men. When I was looking up words, I used to be into dictionaries like that. I didn't read books. I stopped reading books. I started reading dictionaries, and there was a big ass dictionary at one of these Air Force bases I was hanging out at, going to school, and they had the dictionary was so big, man. It was like wow, it was big, and the pages were wow, they were thin and they had small type, even though they were thin paper, and the book was like 24 by okay, let's say 24 by 28, 24 inches wide. That means 2 feet wide, and then 2 feet and maybe a few more inches tall, and then the thickness of it was about 8 inches, at least 8 inches. It probably was more. It was a heavy book too. Yeah, about 10 inches worth of book, just folded and closed. Now they had a stand to open it up, and the pages had to be turned with two hands because the paper's so thin. But it was strong paper, just thin. You could tear it easily by, not balancing it. And that book, Equal rights is crazy talk. We have rights. The person down the street have rights. Some rights we have in common, and some we don't. That's how that goes. The millionaire has the right to fly in his jet. I don't have that right to fly in his jet. Man, I like reading the chat periodically, especially people like let God go, stuff like that. Isn't that Nikki basement lady? Because people be trying to be insulting. They don't even understand. I'm not human, man. Human, that shit work on human. You cannot insult me. I don't give you the right or permission to insult me. I have to give you that right. And as long as I don't abdicate that to you, there's nothing you can do to insult me. It's impossible. I have to give you that. I have to put that in your. No. All you can do is behave badly. You cannot disrespect me because I never gave you the right to do that. I respect myself. I don't need nobody else in anywhere to respect me. I respect me. As long as I respect me, hey, I'm good. You can come up and say and behave all badly, but you cannot disrespect me. You can just behave badly. Yeah, I see. I'm not human. You can do that with humans because humans got this, they're not really all of them is mistake. How they say it? Oh, no one's perfect. If that's what you want to do, you can live like that. I don't live like that. That's not my perspective. My perspective is totally different. Matter of fact, why are you putting me on the spot? Oh, because you had said something. I don't mean to. You said something earlier about the basement. So I just mentioned the basement. I ain't trying to. This thing here, this is what I want to get to anyway. I just happened to see that. Nikki, I appreciate you myself. I like the name Nikki, man. I ain't even tripping. I just like that name, Nikki. I knew people with that kind of name, and I always felt like the sound of the name was always upbeat and, you know. So I like that name, personally. I just saw a guy in Namibia. Y'all should be knowing them guys over there. Sometimes they be taking care of business. He's a young guy, 30 years old. He got like 15 businesses he's running. He's doing. He got his he's writing children's stories and stuff, and the stories are translated in over 30 languages in 30 different countries and stuff. He killed. I mean, what they say on there, he's smashing it or something like that, mashing it, smashing. But I mean, you got to look at this stuff, man. It's time to be throwing down. Make something. Don't be. I mean, realize that's where we at. It's time that you can do almost anything you want to do right now. Like I be watching on YouTube, they got this thing called Starseed, uh, and people be like, "Oh, that's them, and that's them." The people are doing something with futuristic stuff with colored people. You can't beat that. That's showing us in the future not being Lieutenant Uhuru for the cracker who runs shit, who actually runs shit. See, for Jim, she just a servant. What do you got there for me, you Uhuru? Well, here's your plate of dinner, sir. So you could be like hero stuff. You know what I mean? That's the future they got for us. We working for them. But in the star seed, dude got the future, the past, all of it at once, which is how we see. The best way. This is how reality actually exists, because what was is. There's no place else for it to go. It's still the same. It's still a trick. We still being tricked. That's why we got to stop. I was watching one of these, movies and stuff, and the guy was doing. They had learned all this kung fu garbage, and he was just kung fuing his way through everything. And the guy had him with magic, and he didn't know what to do. So he just sat down and stopped. He didn't do nothing, which was the answer. Because as long as he was fighting and all that, he was expending all his energy on illusions. But when he just sat down and did nothing, he didn't expend his energy on illusions. So the guy had started throwing illusions at him. I called it magic, but he started throwing illusions at him. And he was fighting the illusions. We don't have to fight the illusions. We can sit back. We already know creation is taking care of everything. There's nothing creation is not already taken care of. The moment you have a desire or a thought in your mind, or not, don't even come out of your mind. Your mind, anybody could put a desire and thought in your mind through mental this and that, mental control, through advertisement, all that. They can put stuff in your mind all day. But when you have an idea in your people call it a spirit because it's non-physical. And your non-physical being, which is I refer to as the true self. The true self is something one has to realize, that the true self is not the mind. The mind works for the self. And the passageway reads, realize thyself and what that is, what the self is. That's the one that is not physical. That's the self that is all of us. That's the one they refer to as spiritual, whatever that means. What I call it is non-physical, because what I do is voodoo, and voodoo is science, not religion. Spiritual is something else. I think, I don't know, but that's not what I do. I do science. So I say non-physical, so that we can keep it in a scientific frame of mind. And that's what, here we go. And that's what we're doing all the time. The moment you think of something, the creator knows it instantly, because you are creating it. And the moment you think of it, it comes, not think of it, fuck thinking of it, because that's when you kill it, when you start thinking of it. But the moment it comes to your realization, you are already creating it. It's already being created. It's a done deal. There's nothing else that can happen. You don't have to try. You don't have to figure it out. You don't have to tell yourself nothing. You don't have to believe nothing in particular, except the creator is creating all the time. And by creating, I mean bringing non-physical into the physical, and taking the non-physical out of the physical. It's like a cycle. It's in the physical for a while, and then it comes out of the physical, and then it goes back into, that's it, the cycle. Because what was is, it got no place to go. It's in the universe. And matter, not matter, but energy cannot be destroyed. So what was is automatically what is. It has no choice. And then what is automatically what will be. Once again, it has no choice. It must become what is. What will be is what is. And what is what was. Knowing that, you don't have to do a lot of work to know what happened in the past, because it's still happening right now. And knowing that, you don't have to wonder what's going to happen in the future, because you determine that right now. When you maintain your sovereignty, which means the being the author of your own life. No one else can be the author of your life. That's that's just how it goes. Which word Europeans made up? I don't know. You say Europeans let go, let God go. You say Europeans made a word up. I don't know what word that is. Please tell me what word Europeans made up, so I'll know, because I don't know what word you're referring to. Oh, good. It sounds like good. Mm-hmm. I didn't know. I don't know. I can dig it. But anyway, see, I'm not human. I am immortal. And I've learned how to enjoy a mortal experience. Because that's what I say. It's like a roller coaster ride. It's a ride. It's a fun. You should enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the amusement of the ride. Its ups and downs and the concerns and the fears and all that. And you know how you get scared of it, to make your heart pump and shit. Come on, enjoy this sucker, man. Be dreading no life. Life is to be enjoyed. Point blank, period. For everyone. Some people just don't enjoy life. They're miserable and nasty and mean and fretful. That ain't your fault. You ain't got to take that on like, oh, well, we all like, no, we not. We're actually in a very good position right now. And there's no other time except now to bring all our people up. Even if it's only 15 people on this, it's more than that. But I'm just saying 15 of the people on it that are listening just started bringing themselves up into the reality of the Creator and start. See, this is another thing. This is what I suggest. I'm just suggesting. I'm not saying you got to do these things. I'm just making a suggestion. It would help, but at this point, it's a suggestion, and here it is. The suggestion reads, we must retrain our eyes to see the Creator everywhere. We must retrain our eyes to see the Creator everywhere. The Creator is omnipresent, meaning everywhere. That's what omnipresent means. The Creator is always on the job. The Creator is everywhere. There is nowhere the Creator is not. Like when Arjuna asked Shiva, I think it was Shiva, he said, well, what about the devil? Isn't that your enemy? And Shiva laughed. He said, my enemy? How can something I made be my enemy? I made that. No. It is me. There's no devil. There's no enemy. I have no enemy. Once you understand you have no enemy, you understand this adage I've heard. I know a lot of people have heard it, where somebody will say, well, you your own worst enemy. And it took me a long time, like, wow, maybe 10 years to figure that one out. And then I realized it. I am my own worst enemy because I have no enemy. My thinking I have an enemy causes me to be that enemy. Because there's none in the world that can be my enemy. Nothing else exists. Anything that exists in my world, I allow it to exist. There you go. And it sounds strange because a lot of people haven't taken that to heart or tried that experience. But you can do a lot of things you don't know you can do. There's a lot that you know, granted, smart people all the time. Y'all know a lot. There's a lot that you don't know, even more than you know. We are okay with that. We know it's a lot that we don't know. All right? And we know that it's a lot more than what we know. Okay, fine. And then there's the next category, which is this. There's stuff that we know, but we don't know that we know it. I'll say it again. There's stuff that we know, but we don't know that we know it. Like every coin has three sides. We don't know we know that, but we know it. So when I say every coin has three sides, people be like, ah, they go all crazy. Huh? Yeah, like that. Go, huh? Every coin has three sides. Yes. Because you've been convinced, indoctrinated that every coin has two sides. That's so funny to me when you can see with your eyes. Children, when I ask children, like 3, 4 years old, they know right away. The children are beautiful at looking at reality. They know right away it's got three sides. Talk to children. Yeah, you should look it up because I did the other day with somebody. It's in there's the obtuse, the retuse, and the edge. Yeah, the edge. That's the third piece, and those are the three sides. You will see it as tails, damn, heads, tails, and the side. Those are the three sides of a coin. They call it the edge. That's what it's referred to in the dictionary. The edge. Just like I ask somebody, what's the opposite of right? They say wrong. I say, wow, that's not so. The opposite of right is left. And then they say, well, then I say, well, why doesn't two wrongs make a right? They don't know. But three lefts will. Three lefts makes a right. Because the right is the opposite of left, not wrong. They teach you different stuff that you know, but you don't live by it. You live in some kind of phony reality that's not, phony narrative, but it's all mental because that's all in your mind. In reality, if you really looked at it, you could see these things I just mentioned, like the opposite of right being left, stuff like that, three-sided coin, whatever the rest of that stuff is. You can see that, but your mind has been taught something different, and so you're living by what's in your mind, which is a construct. It's like the Matrix. It's a construct. You have to come out of the construct. That's why people say in voodoo you should be initiated into voodoo, so that you can, because the initiation will help you come out of the construct. You have to. It's like the thing with the Matrix. You got to get unplugged from the construct. You can't just talk about, oh yeah, well I picked up some bees today and now I'm voodoo. Man, get the hell out of here. Not until you got unplugged from the construct. You know, you might, hey, you in the state, man, please. Even in the movie, the woman had it. I'm talking about the writer now. The writer had it so that even in the construct, Neo thought he was, new shit. I know this. I know that shit. I'm cool. I'm the. He thought he was big. He knew what was going on and all that. He didn't have no idea. I'm just saying. Why? Because he's in the construct. You have to come out of the construct first. Then you can see what's really happening. But as long as you're in the construct, you can think you know what's going on. But you have no idea. Now, some people I know, especially children, they never get, that thing stuck in their neck or their shoulder or wherever it's being done these days. And those children are bright. Man. They see it just for what it is. I can sit with them like and learn because they are bright like crazy. I suggest, since I talk about what people should do, spend some time with little children, man, and listen to them. Don't teach them nothing. Just listen to them and let them run with whatever they're doing, whatever it is. Just say, yeah, Don't add to it and try to teach them. But see if you do it. No, no, no. Stop being all that. Just let them show you, because they can see the way. They haven't been blinded by the light. And never lie to them. Pretend like lie don't even exist. Pretend like that concept don't even exist. People ask me, across my life, I've been talking like, and people say, well, what's the language of your ancestors been since you be talking that stuff, Wale? And I say the language of my ancestors is truth, no matter what tongue is spoken in. The language of my ancestors is truth. You look at Cambodia, you look at Nigeria, people speak 3-4 languages. You look at Botswana, 2 or 3 languages. That's lingo. The actual language is truth. We speak truth. I don't care if the language I'm talking in is German. I'm speaking truth. If it's English, I'm speaking truth. Because that's the purpose. That's the language. That's the transference of information through the verbal context. They call it language. Yeah. The children used to come to my crib, and the parents would come too, make sure whatever. I told them, niggas, sit down, man. I don't care. Be right there, and watch what happens. How the children behave and how I behave with them, because I want them to see how it's done. I don't want you can go. I got them. No, I'll never say that. I say, hey, have a seat, because I want them to see what I do, so they can see how to best handle their children. They be like, he never does that with me. And they got to see why he does that with me. They can see how I behave to the child, and then they can see why the child behaves like that with me and not with them, because they be arguing with the children instead of allowing the children to be what they are, which is what I do. Allow them to be what they are. Simply. So we're not mad at each other. They cool. They say sometimes, I don't like that. I'd be like, okay, cool. You don't have to deal with it if you don't like it. I don't be like, you better than this. Who cares? They don't like it, they don't like it. When I was small, I didn't like chocolate. Now I like chocolate. When I was small, just the smell, much less the taste of honey, would make me regurgitate. And now I like honey. It was no big deal. You have to we must allow the children to be what they are. And then we can all come up. They little people. That's what they are. They little people. Just like I'm a big people, they little people. So they come with ideas, they come with attitudes, they come with purpose. They already got purpose. And you be talking about, well, what you want to do? You want to be a doctor? No, they got a purpose when they came in. They read no book talking about I want to be a doctor. They came here with their own purpose. And we putting them in categories and trying to get them a job for some cracker somewhere. Like we helping them. Boy, I'm trying to help them out, sending them to school so they can, oh man, they can write the books for the schools. When we allow them to be what they are, stop trying to make them be what we, I don't know what weird narrative we be going back. But you can see clearly the children need a place to grow up and be themselves. Give them a break. Give your children a break. Everybody's children. I don't mean your children. I mean children that be around you. I don't mean these like your personal children, right? I mean any child, every child, everyone you see. Give them a break, man. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes I walk past children and they know the vibe, and I follow them with my eyes. They follow me with their eyes, and they see what I do, and I see what they do, and they be like, "Wow." Other people don't do that. Some people do. And those are the ones they deal with. People who recognize that they are people. They're just little people. They come with ideas. They got all the fire of life in them that I got in me. They already got it, that fire in themselves.
Hey, Brother Wale.
Hey, 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 hey.
What's up, OVA? Hey, Q Butter. I was wondering how everyone doing.
Well, I'm doing excellent.
That's good. I know it's a beautiful day in Jamaica.
Maybe for me, it's a beautiful day to be alive wherever one is. And I don't, I'm not in Jamaica, but wherever one is.
Oh, you moved from Jamaica or you visiting somewhere?
I did not hear you or make out what you said.
You moved from Jamaica or you visited?
Okay.
Did you move from Jamaica? Can you hear me? Did you move from Jamaica or are you visiting somewhere? Are you on vacation?
Oh, yeah, I moved from Jamaica about a long time ago, actually.
Oh, you did? I thought you were from Jamaica.
Rarely. I do go into Jamaica periodically, though. Sure.
Oh, what part of Jamaica?
Whatever part I find most useful for my purpose at the moment.
That's
It's
understandable.
it's an island. Do
Yeah,
you
no, I
recognize?
went to my Tigo Bay before. That's why I asked.
Oh, I lived in that section. I lived on that section of the island. Yeah, man. I had. Matter of fact, most of the time until I moved. Yep, that's where I. Yep.
Montego Bay is beautiful.
Oh man, hey, I got photographs from my apartment. I had an apartment there for a few years, and people would come and visit me, and they got photographs because on the veranda, like the front porch, you could sit and see a whole place, the ocean, across the ocean, sunset, everything right there on the porch from the porch. Yeah.
I wonder what's the cost of living in Jamaica. I feel like sometimes I need to retire and move to Jamaica.
Well, everything's changing right now, but the cost of living is lower than Bermuda.
Yeah,
That's where
I think so. I mean, when I went there, it wasn't bad. I didn't pay that much.
my first uh, consideration was Bermuda. You
I've
know,
never been. Yeah, I've never been to Bermuda. I would love to go.
now that I know the history of Bermuda, I realized why I didn't go for real because it's a lot of work there I would have to do. Bermuda was a, a torture chamber. The British had came to the states, as it were, to the America, and they landed over in Bermuda and set up a colony there. And they would come over to America and kidnap people and take them to Bermuda as slaves. And they left a lot of can we say psychic energy was it would require a lot of work.
So
So
like trauma energy. So they was kidnapping people from America to move them to Bermuda and enslave them.
yeah,
Oh wow, that's crazy.
even
Now
the
I've never been there.
go
I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to Haiti. I've been to the Dominican Republic. I've been to Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, and where else do we go? Jamaica, and that's it that I can think of. Cause I
but
cruised. I was little with my girlfriend, but I cruised and went to all those places. Mine is Jamaica. Jamaica, I flew right into. Everywhere else, I cruised.
oh,
Oh,
that's
except
beautiful.
Dominican Republic. I stayed a few days last time I went. Well,
Oh,
both
that's
times I went.
that's beautiful. I wouldn't buy personally. I don't do Dominica. Yeah, that's just personal.
I like
I,
to do the Dominican Republic, but I can tell it's a poorer island than the other ones I went to.
one day during a storm, I ran into twins who were from Dominica, and somehow during that storm, I don't know, it was just a vibe or something. Everybody spoke the truth, just how they felt and everything, and what was real to them. And at that moment, I realized, yeah, I see it's a game, man. People playing a game. I asked one of the guys from Boston the same thing, and he admitted it because he was my elder. I mean, older than me by a lot of years. But I asked him the same thing. He liked that racism stuff because he was the right color. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. The lighter ones, the white looking past, especially in Latin America.
Exactly. So that's what I was saying earlier. Some of our own people play against us because they think they're playing for themselves. They want to stay on their position in the ladder up toward God, because God is on the top of the ladder, in heaven. You walk up this staircase of crackerdome till you reach the the top of the crackerdome. And so, yeah, they like that because sometimes they can feel like they already reached it if they can treat niggas a certain way. They shit, they even say try to make us feel bad because we niggas. Like it's a put down. And everybody know nigga shit is the best shit in the world.
I agree, but nothing. They got tricked over here. They all thought it's real Hispanic people who really thought, oh yeah, they're going to deport black people and stuff like that, and we're the problem. and like they can't be like a lot of them thought, oh well, I'm near white or whatever, they're not gonna deport me, and you see they being harassed, deported. I'm like, you're not them. That's what they want. They want this an ethnocentric European country. They've said it.
They had to say it. They've been doing it for what 150 years. They had to say it too. That's what they want. They've been importing. I tell people this all the time. The United States government has been importing 3,000 Europeans a day for over 50 years. I told that to Psycho, whatever his name he uses here. And he argued like most people do. We looked it up, and it came out to exactly what I was saying. And he said, "Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, because they want to keep us looking like we are less than a low percentage of the people here. But they are trying to. The great replacement is they're replacing us. They're replacing us by bringing in a bunch of crackers. Then they're at the point talking about, well, they are the crackers are the majority. Who gives a fuck? This cracker just got off a boat, or his mother just got off a boat from Ukraine. I'm talking to a crack. I'm listening to a cracker on TV on YouTube. He's telling me about our country, and this is what he's saying. Our country this, our country that, and he just got off a boat from Ukraine. His mother brought his from Ukraine. I don't know when, but he's about 20-something years old, right? Oh man, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, but you know that I know they come here because I'm in Chicago. You know outside of Poland, Chicago has the highest Polish immigration population than anywhere in the world.
When they brought them Poles over, check out the accommodation they made for them. They made sure they had jobs for them before they even got here. They created towns and buildings for them to live in. That's why you get your Polak town in these different places. The United States government built that specifically for them to come in. They give them perks when they cut because they needed more crackers. They still need more crackers. They're giving them perks now because you notice why they say watch what you know what at all these resorts and stuff. You know who they hire at resorts over the summer? They have these summer resorts. They hire foreigners. They don't even want to hire no niggas or no people from America. They want to hire people that's from foreign places, teenagers and young people from different places, because they don't want to hire them because they know they got people from Europe coming over. They don't want to have them people have to be dealing with niggas. And then niggas have jobs.
You got a point. I feel that way. You ever go on cruise ships and stuff? They always be foreigners, like your waitress and your steward and all that. So they always be from foreign country. I'm like, what? That's why that makes sense.
It's a setup. It's a psychological setup, a sociological, psychological setup. And you know, we fall for our own setup. People be like, I don't like niggas. A nigga saying I don't like niggas. I'm like, how the hell you do that? That means you don't like yourself. I can't get that. That just don't make no sense to me. And then they say, well, if you don't like Africans, you just self-hate. Dude, you just said Africans. Guess where Africa is? Is like you said, where, you know what I mean? It's there. That's Africa over there. I'm over here. I'm an American. I'm a nigga here, right? So by you saying that don't make no damn sense to me. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe you don't. It'll come to you.
Hey, you right. I have heard black people, a nigga say, I don't like niggas. I love niggas.
Of course. Now that's self-hate. Unless they not niggas. Which I asked them, I say, oh, well, you must not be a nigga. No, I ain't no nigga. But then there you go, man. I'm good. I don't argue with people. They say they're not niggas. I'm good. Maybe they something else, like maybe they Israelites and stuff. Because I guarantee you that when the from what I know, the Benjamin Netanyahu people, when they brought them Beta Israelites over to Palestine to join with their occupation of Palestine and what they consider Israel, they made
Mhm.
all of them. They made all of them people vow to give their life for Israel.
Mhm.
They mean that means leave your if it come to race, kill that nigga. You know that? Are you familiar with that? Like
No, I
a lot of these Israeli, what is the name of them people? They walk around here talking about Yahshua and all that garbage. A lot of them will kill a nigga in a minute. What their respect for a nigga ain't nothing because they are Israelis. They're not from the same ancestors. See, their ancestors are Abraham, Martin, and John. Our ancestors are, not them. And then they say, well, they are our ancestors. They're their ancestors. But our ancestors are Abraham and them. They just stole the whole Bible from us. Okay, I'm like this, and I'll be honest, because I learned this from my own uh, work. When someone steals something from me, because I had people steal stuff from me, because I carve wood, and some have been stolen. And an elder taught me how to see that. He said, you should feel proud that your work was stolen. That means people see the value of your work. And now you can see how people see the value of your work. They're willing to steal it.
Oh, I
So,
agree.
so to me, when people steal your shit, it means that you are very powerful. And when people steal your shit, which is another thing the elder taught me, he said, relax. You're shit again. Because I was wanting to chase the people down and go and run them down and kill them and all that shit, get my shit back. He said, you don't need to do that. Relax. You're shit again. I don't need to run after my own shit. All I have to do is, maybe I take a laxative, but I will shit again. Then they have to go and steal my shit again. That's why I say what was is. You gonna let them steal your shit again? Let's say they stole your shit back in the day. That's what was. And what is they still trying to steal your shit today. What will be is where you allow them to steal your shit today. And if you allow them to steal your shit today, they'll try to steal your shit in the future same way. So what is what you do, the decisions you make. We have these decisions to make. They are our decisions. Don't give them away. When everybody else do it, I'll do it. Hey, if that's what you want to do, nothing will happen. Because guess what? They'd saying the same thing. And then nothing happens. Because everybody waiting on everybody else. That ain't how stuff gets done. You see something needs to get done, do it. You're the one that see it. Titan no longer chill. Titans no longer chill. Okay, it took me a while to figure that one out. Titans no longer chill. Oh yeah, man. Like, I'm into nigga shit. Nigga shit's the best shit in the world. I just that's hands down. Everybody want nigga shit. I'm watching this new thing came out with what's the little boy they say sling a lot of dick? The young boy, he's 30 something. He did some kind of show for a while. And then he started talking about the small hats, and they got him off of TV. I forget his name right off. But he just did a movie. And in the movie, they had some Arab dude, and the dude full of rap. He just rapping. He did, the colored guy say, "Which one you like, big two big?" No, they asked him which one, something like that. The question came up, which one you like, Tupac or Biggie?
So about Nick.
That's it. Yeah. You seen the movie?
No, I ain't seen the movie, but I know you're talking about Nick Cannon.
Yeah. I just saw the movie last night, this morning, sometime soon. Late.
What was the name of it, Wale?
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about it. Nick Cannon in there, I'll find
it. Something about stealing. They were all, he robbed banks. And he come on first, talk about robbing a bank. And that other guy used to be 007 at one time. Magneto, not Magneto, but he fought Magneto. He was in it. I forget what name he called himself. He was a superhero at some point in one of them movies too. He was in it too. But anyway, in that movie, they showed the people over in the Emirates, the Arab Emirates, doing nigga shit, and they tried to. One of them was so in the nigga shit is that he got the shit hanging like, you know what I mean? He right out of the doggone hip hop. He got the chain hanging and the pants. He doing, and his whole diction and everything. Yet he's an Arab. Way over there, nigga shit is powerful shit, man. And we be talking bad about our own shit.
1 second, Wale. Jose Francis. Who was that? Cut your camera on. Jose Francis, cut your camera on. Going once. Going twice. All right. All right, go ahead, Wale.
Okay, I'm gonna make a step for a minute or two. I'm gonna pull these clothes off the line.
Y'all still using clothesline?
Yeah, he old school, Petro. Eddie on the island.
Yeah, I like Wale. He interesting for sure. I really like all y'all old cats. Y'all be coming with some knowledge. Mm-hmm.
What'd you get accomplished today down there in Mississippi, Petro?
What I got accomplished today?
Yeah.
Man, I put shit, really putting myself out there, brother. Doing no applications and shit, building my resume.
Okay.
But I'm looking for like 30 an hour.
You looking for 30 an hour?
Yeah, I'm shooting around now.
What's around there paying like that?
I seen waste management doing 30 an hour.
Okay.
But that's crazy though. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing waste management. So I'm seeing like will the other industry like kind of catch up in a way, you know? The warehouse not that far from it. I left making like 26. I'm gonna have to find something quick though, for real.
May have to seek low until you get up to that 30 an hour.
Man, yeah, that shit sucks though. Like it'd be like a big lifestyle difference, if that makes sense.
Whole lot of ones beat a whole lot of nuns.
Man, that's type of shit like it'll be that type of shit my dad be saying though, but I don't know, brother. It's easy to get stuck in that low paying job shit. I've been in that loop before.
So you won't work for nobody until you can get $30 an hour.
Nah, brother, it's not that I'm gonna work for nobody. I just gotta be like strategic about it. I gotta be real strategic about where I'm placing myself.
Okay.
Like I said, it's damn sure not an impossible feat. Like I said, waste management doing it. So it's definitely out there. And they starting you out with no experience. I be seeing them niggas on the back of trucks and shit. They be on. I went, I ain't too picky, brother. I ain't too picky. I just hate to sell myself short. I remember somebody telling me that. I remember one of them recruiters was saying that shit. She was like, just don't, like, when them folks ask you what you want, like, just tell them. You feel me? And then if they can't, yeah, fuck, that's, oh well, like, but as long as you're not just taking anything, right? Because them folks will literally try and give you less than what you want. So she was saying, man, so I just be firm and direct and vocal about what I'm looking to make. And that shit stuck with me, brother. That's what the recruiter told me. So I've been trying to utilize this shit. I'm supposed to take your hard work and wouldn't give you shit. But I'm gonna try to make a little more today though. Then I'm also gonna be door dashing later. I'm a goddamn platinum member. I be making like 200 a day. I be trying to put everybody on DoorDash. I'm supposed to be paying. Hey, brother, I need a lighter. You talking about I'm trying to fire up a blunt? You cheap ass lighters and shit. You can hear the struggle in that motherfucker. Niggas trying to make 30 plus for 40 hours. Niggas doable. You got like 7 cheap ass lighters. It's gonna take about 3 of them just to spark something. And I really be investing a lot of time in reformation and reforming what the fuck we got going on as a people. I feel like the panel need a rebrand. But when I start talking that shit though, I become an enemy, and I hate to see that. Like they said, I be jumping out the window.
You don't become an enemy, you just become a critic. And most critics are qualified to criticize. You, on the other hand, are not qualified to criticize because you don't have a channel. You
Okay.
27 years old. You don't have a job. Um, you have a lot of work to do on yourself, and then you can reroute and be like, "Look, These are my qualifications, and this is why I feel like I'm qualified to tell you how to rebrand your channel." Other than that, yeah, you just become annoying trying to tell someone how to run their shit when you ain't got shit.
Brother, and I ain't never been in like trying to run people. I already know what that shit look like trying to trying to run somebody else panel and then like enforce, yourself on that shit, right? I never was big into all that shit, but um, I really can't see us no, I can't see us coming together no other way, brother. But like you said, I'm not, I might not be there yet, but at the
Funny.
same time, it's dual. And that shit sometimes it be ugly, man. Sometimes that shit don't be, you know. Um, I you definitely find grace somewhere in there. There's definitely some grace in there,
A lot of grace.
and that be the shit I appreciate. I feel like that be the shit that keep me going. Like that. Can I speak on that grace and mercy,
Take your time.
man? I don't know, but I feel like that's a true gift, right? That's the best thing you could ever give somebody, right? It's that time, that consideration, and and that chance to fuck up. It don't be enough of that, right? Especially in today's time. So when you find that, you're supposed to keep that and and carry that with you, right? It becomes a gift that you possibly could give to somebody else.
A chance to fuck up.
Not a chance to do better, a chance to um a chance to make good of themselves, um, an opportunity, right? Chances probably would be the worst thing to say at the very moment. Probably like I want to say like an opportunity, right? A sense of rationale at times where it's needed. So to say a chance to fuck up would be like not in its best light, right?
That's what you said.
I know, I know, I know. Forgive me for that one. Um, but that's something that I feel like that's one of the things that we stand on as a people, right? I think that's what allows us to be ourselves. And I learned a lot of this shit from the church, brother. I ain't getting none of that from like I hate to say it, like from you won't find too much in the community. It be in them special places, right? It definitely don't be in the street. It definitely don't be in them business realms. Um, that shit come from a special place that a lot of people not privy to. They don't know where to find that type of shit. So it's a lot of hate, right? It's a lot of disingenuous people, right? A lot of people don't see the value in it and what grace does for us, right? And they shy away from it. So I think people be scared. Like you said, too fuck up, right? Due to the judgment, right? Due to the fear of them not being able to redeem themselves. They don't a lot of people don't know who to fall back on. And I think as a people we're supposed to be teaching that. My brother said grace is given to the weak. I know it when they were down. Brother, who said I was drunk rambling? Brother, I came to edify my spirit. I did not come to entertain nobody. Niggas be hating, brother, from the sideline. That should be crazy. I feel like you got something to say. You damn sure could hit the link and we can hear you talk as well. Or we might could come to terms or something, right? We might could have that dialogue, right? And then we probably could be put on the we might be able to see eye to eye on some shit. But just like the side remark and all the extra comments and shit, I get it. I be doing the same shit too. Brother, my hate is not on the sidelines, brother. And then I wouldn't even call it hate. I say it's genuine criticism. When I speak on the love I have for my people, brother, it don't be from a place of wrath. It be from a place of me trying to understand. And if I was seeking intelligence from men, brother, I would have been fucked up. I get my wisdom from the Bible. I just want to know where how does the Bible measure up in y'all, right? How does the word measure up in you? And if I'm not hearing that word, brother, it's always gonna be a disconnect. I feel like people go to school and get these degrees, right? And they get these certificates, right? And they start boasting and shit, and they start handing out that vain knowledge and deceit. That shit made me sad. Why you didn't put all that energy into the good Lord? That's all he be wanting from y'all sometimes. He just be wanting some time. He be wanting y'all like to sit there and conversate with him. He be wanting y'all to trust him. Y'all know what trust is, right? But fam, you said you came to YouTube panel to. Can we distinguish? YouTube from from my fellowship. I mean, if they had like if Q had a temple, right, the same temple I be trying to preach about, then YouTube wouldn't even be a conversation. I feel like we gotta utilize what we got. I wouldn't downplay. I wouldn't downplay the panel, you know, too much at least. You know how you talking, nobody wanna talk to you, sound crazy when you're God. Brother, you sound insane. Telling me how I need to notice something that you doing. Rather I need to know something I'm doing to my damn self. But fam, you say you through a grown man have been giving you grace, pulled up to the MS bro to walk you through registering the business. You don't even know your country. Brother, CBT, alright. I got your number. Now read that word, nigga, before you ask me a question. So you want to sit around and talk? No, brother. I want y'all to give back to the community, right? But when we giving back, we need to make sure it's edifying the people. Like I said, we don't need to be regurgitating bullshit. We need to be getting into this word and elevating us, right? From that substantial standpoint, brother. We not about to be up here boasting, and we not about to be up here throwing around paperwork and shit and degrees and shit without acknowledging the word first. It's called thinking, right? Before you speak. It's a lot of just talking up here. And we need to think about the good Lord before we give that word. The Bible is definitely gonna save us. The same way they knocked it across your head, you need to pick it back up and start knocking them on the head with that word, brother. Should I get my agenda from planning and following through on the plans I developed, not a comic book? Meta Judah. This man said, I get my agenda from planning and following. Brother, you plan 7 days a week. You plan on the Gregorian calendar. The same calendar that was developed from the people that hold that Bible that you scared to pick up, brother. You gotta read you brother, you gotta like really get back into your science and your planning. The fuck you plan around you plan around God's time from your everyday 4 week perks. They need to stop bringing over perks and shit. Brother, you think a white man is gonna save you? Brother, I never said the white man was gonna save you. I said we could save each other. I said the white man laying out his hand, we need a brother well established, well distinguished enough to be able to support him in the endeavors, right? Especially the white man that want to help us. Not all white people are the devil, brother. Y'all got to get that through your head. Not all Christians are bad Christians. Like, come on, brother. We got to be smarter than that. There's nothing scientific. This nigga said there's nothing scientific about the Bible. There's nothing. There's nothing scientific about what God created. Science was literally built around His creation. What are you talking about? Nigga, I have a trust. It's planned out for generation. Brother, they got your money locked up somewhere. And they freaking the fuck out your account, right? They dipping their hands in and out of it. You gotta walk into a bank and you gotta talk to them folks about your money. Don't tell me about where you put your trust at. Cause the trust don't be like for you, brother. So just relax. My brother sound like he fresh on it born again. Brother, that's every day, brother. Are you Pan African? Brother, yes. Yes, I'm everything involved with my people. You demonstrate. You don't see spiritual edification or demonstrate. You edify your human ego of delusion. Wow, wow, brother, come from a place of ignorance. His spirit, his spirit is not where it needs to be, and I hate to see it. The carnal spirit is dangerous. Hmm. Brother, I am a man. Say you a Pan African and Hebrew. Aren't they the goddamn same thing? Like what the fuck? Ain't the so-called black man from transatlantic slave trade? You can't. How the fuck you get Pan African and Hebrew confused? They genuinely the same people. The lowest people. You made spirituality and creativity look pseudo and trash. Ooh, you don't seek to take your study into being a polymath. Polymath. Somebody jot that down for me. Polymath. All right, mate. All right, Max. I'll call you by name, Max. I got you. Hebrew denied they're from Africa. How the fuck they did not? Can we agree now? All Hebrews are Israelites of the Bible. Can we agree not that all Hebrews won't make it into the kingdom? I read that somewhere. That's not even including the second Jerusalem. I'm talking about the initial one where they said all Israelites are not Israelite. Shit, it made me think about the Hebrews. Now all of them are really God, like according to God's people, brother. A lot of them really truly don't have the faith. A lot of them truly still have that carnal spirit, brother. It's not just a you don't just acknowledge the spirit, brother, but it has to be renewed in faith, right? God word asunders the soul and spirit, but it has to be renewed in faith, brother. We find a lot of our faith in that New Testament. So yeah, it's a lot of science behind what the fuck the Lord has done. And people, I mean, we talking about 2,000-year-old arguments, y'all. So, sir, the community need lamb truck. You want a lamb truck? I heard they trash. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. You better off getting the G wagon, Nikki. You better off getting them cherries. I'm talking about the Marcabas. You familiar with the cherry? Go represent yourself, put away childish things, and become a man. You speaking on the Bible. How you stack up to King David? From you talking about King David? You talking about King David, brother? You talking about King David, the one that fucked his partner wife? You talking about that King David? Yeah, we give him grace. We all not perfect, brother. Don't ever compare me to fucking King David. That's crazy. If you was fighting for me, brother, I'd never fuck your wife. I would never disrespect you the same way the men of the Bible have disrespected plenty of our people. Yeah, I give you grace for that. King David, the same man that sent his men out the battle to die, so he could parlay and shit. No, sir. No, sir. I wouldn't put this all on David, brother. Can we say all glory to God? All glory to God. Damn right, Nikki Critton coming up. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been waiting on the Lord's return. I've been waiting. That's his time. That's his season. That's when we come together for real, right? That's when we sit around that table. and we discussed what the good Lord has done for us that whole year. I'm ready for it. The birth of baby Jesus, that was, come on now. We used to dream of them days, like they couldn't wait for the Son of Man to be bestowed upon us. They couldn't wait. They couldn't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna empty the fuck out them pockets. Mm-hmm. I was at an escape hatch. Go ahead and say a prayer for us. You want the Lord's prayer, or you want like some a little different? Which one you want, brother? And if you don't mind me asking, who we praying for at the moment? Everybody, put your prayer request at the bottom. Who everybody put your prayer request at the bottom. I don't want your butler prayer. I don't even know what the fuck a butler prayer is, brother. You disturbing my spirit prior to the praise, and it's crazy. Nigga said you're a butler. Brother, you ain't never heard me say I'm a butler. Max Payton. You wanna get your ass up here and explain why you say that? You lucky I can't drop the link. Man said cognitive dissonance, go reparent yourself. Your animus needs more than God in the Bible. Brother, you sound crazy as fuck. Let it okay. Patrick, can you describe your spirit to us? Brother Thomas. Thomas, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. But first, Lord forgive them for what they know not. And Lord forgive me for what I know not. Right? And I pray we all could come to an understanding of your Holy Spirit, in which we all seek. In Jesus' name, we pray, man. So I feel like the Holy Spirit, right? The Holy Spirit, good God Almighty. I don't even know where to start, right? But thanks to our good Lord, we have the perfect source, and that would be the Bible. So forgive me if I go off on a limb with this one, but I feel like the Holy Spirit, it comes from the heavens, right? The Holy Spirit was with us in the beginning. It's what distinguishes the good from the evil, brother. When God said, "Let there be light," I feel like that was a reverence to the Holy Spirit that was with him since the beginning of creation, a place where the Holy Spirit could dwell, right? And it requires a body in which he fashioned from mud, and he breathed that spirit into Adam, right? It would a lot of people misconstrue that, right? That carnal spirit with the Holy Spirit. We gotta really understand and distinguish the two very important, two very important creations. One that allows us to exist, one that allows us to one that allows us to be here, right? One that gives us our being, right? That breath of life that was breathed into it. When sin gets introduced, brother, when Eve bit that apple, it was a transformation that took place. And the Holy Spirit was separated in exchange for knowledge of good and evil. And when that spirit tethers the line of good and evil, it starts to lose its spiritual essence, and it becomes no more. It dies, right? It dies within us. So how do we get back to that Holy Spirit? How do we get back with the Lord, brother? We gotta stop sinning, right? Pause. Let me know. Let me know if I'm losing y'all though. We only at the garden, brother. Y'all with me? All right, bet. So when Eve bit that apple, like I said, it was a transformation that took place physically. I'm jumping out the window with this one. It was a transformation that took place physically, spiritually, and mentally. The devil promised her that she would be whole, right? She'll have the knowledge and the wisdom and understanding of that we are gods. And that was very vain of him to do. I feel like that was like I don't know, I like that word disingenuous, right? I've been using that a lot. It was disingenuous for Satan to feed her that, right? When I say edify the spirit, I'm not talking about passing out lies and biting poison, right? And eating toxic shit, brother. That's not edifying the spirit. So when Eve bit that apple, like I said, it was a transformation, right? God kicked them out the garden, and they carried that, right? They carried that sin with them, right? They carried it with them, and then they had to figure out, right? They had to learn how to be obedient to the word. They had to learn how to deal with the consequences. So God,
Hey, what's going on? Hey,
what's
do it with
up,
the
brother?
Bible. Do it with the Bible thing. You say you're still in the garden, so I'm gonna catch you up short on that, right? Let me
Brother,
ask you about
appreciate you.
something. You got a book with you, one of these books you call the Bible. You got one, a copy with you. It don't matter whose edition it is or what the copyright date is. Do you have one with you? Because I want you to check out this thing I'm about to tell you. In Genesis 3, chapter 3, you know what I'm saying, right? In Genesis chapter 3, in Genesis chapter 3, between what they got it all segmented in different, what's the next thing, chapters, and then what's the lines or something? And
Genesis
line
chapter
3,
1.
yeah, Genesis chapter 3, that's what you're talking about, the garden thing. And then when talking about this thing, you're talking about whatever it is.
Not just the garden, but the separation of the spirit, sir.
I got all that. Listen, I'm asking
I
you a
did.
question. You got to let me ask the question. You're trying to tell me that. Okay. So now about this thing, because it's a story there. I'm only going
Okay.
by what the story reads. Now, if you're gonna make up stuff, that's your business. Let me know, and I'll leave you alone. But if you're gonna go by the story as it reads, then I
Okay.
can speak with you. In the
Hey, I
story,
got
it
a
says,
question. Do it matter what translate? Can I go to King James?
No, man, I don't care what you translated, what year, who wrote it. It don't matter. They all say the same thing at this point.
Okay,
You can
okay.
you can get it by Superman. It's the same story at this point. So now, what the story is in Genesis 3 through 7, there's some talk about this Apple thing you're talking about. They never mentioned no Apple. I don't know where you got that from. That's why I say, if you're going to make up stuff, then I can't really talk to you. But if you're going to talk about what's actually in the
Okay.
story, I can talk to you. There was no Apple in the story. We recognize that. I want to see if you
Yeah, yeah. I'm
in
saying it
okay.
say
So
the fruit.
so you recognize there was no apple. I'm just trying to see if your insanity had you thinking that there was really an apple. Okay, so you're not that insane. So let's go on. In the lines 3 through 7, they the so-called serpent said, I think it was said serpent, something like that. Anyway,
Yeah,
told
serpent.
her, he gave her a statement. He made a statement to her about, this the storyline now, about how they don't want you to do this and that because then you'll be like them. That's what he said, right? Now,
Amen.
skip everything in between that and go to line 23. When this guy that you call, I guess, God came in and said, "Where y'all at? Oh, y'all, and then something called Elohim came to God and say, "Oh, we got to kick them out before she eats from the tree of life and becomes like us," which is exactly what the serpent had told her. Now, go get your book, read it, and show me where that's not so.
As far as the Elohim part, brother, I don't see the Elohim part, but it did say he sent them out into the garden to which he was taken,
You
and he
don't have the
drove.
book, man. I'm saying read the line that I just said. Don't tell me no stuff from your head. You talking
No,
from
I'm
your head.
looking at it. I'm talking
Tell
about Genesis
read it
three.
exactly. What does it
Genesis,
say exactly?
Genesis 3:22. Then the Lord said, "Behold, the man has become like of us to know good and evil. And now lest he put out his hand and take also the tree of life and eat and live forever. Therefore the Lord sent him out of the garden of
And
Eden
that's
to the ground."
exactly what the serpent told her. If she was to eat that stuff, she'd become like them. And then in 22, as you said, he validated the serpent's words. Are you reading that clearly? Go
Oh
back
yeah, yeah.
and read it.
Then the Lord God said, "Behold, the man has become like one of us to know good and evil." Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Which is just what the serpent had told the female.
Yeah,
And
I
now
get it. I get it.
everybody talking about the serpent is a liar, but the book, the actual story, not what some preacher tell you or what you think in your mind, but the actual story tells you that the serpent told her the exact truth, and that so-called God wanted them out of there because that they would become like them, and he couldn't be like the great all this and all that garbage. He can't run that garbage line on nobody.
I,
Anyway, that's what the serpent told her in the book, in the story.
mm,
And in the story, it validates his words. Yet millions of people still walking around talking about, and the devil is a liar. And the devil, and he didn't lie at all.
amen.
He told the truth. Y'all looking up the wrong skirt. Just
Looking
cause
up.
you know
Okay.
what I asked the dude, I said, what's your most important thing in a woman? He said, "Well, I like a woman with big hips." The other guy said, "Well, I like a woman with she got to have tits." And I said, "Hey, for me, the prerequisite of a woman, she got to have a vagina. If she ain't got that, she can have all the tits and hips she want. But if she ain't got no vagina, I don't want her. You
I
get me?
mean, yeah, I mean that's facts, brother.
Looking under the wrong skirt. You're looking under the skirt because you're looking at the hips or the doggone titties instead of the point of the question. You think you better check the serpent out. The serpent was telling the truth, dude.
Damn. So Satan and the serpent is definitely not the same people, right? Is that something you would say?
You know, that what you call book as the Bible is a bunch of stories mixed up together. And I don't try to figure that out, because in one phrase they'll talk about the Lord, and the other one they'll talk about the Almighty, and the other one they'll talk about God. It's all mixed up stuff. And if God knows everything, why would He ask anything? There's no question to ask a person that knows everything. Anything that knows everything, there's no reason to ask a question.
I mean,
Except
like you said, the validity of the truth though. We ask some type of questions to right, we gaze, right, and we ponder on certain things to really open them doors. So I think like when you refer to that skirt, I always looked at it as like a veil, right? And I never I like to peel back as many as possible. But I really did enjoy that teaching you was talking about as far as Satan, well, the serpent being a lie. We definitely gotta cut the serpent. I ain't gonna say cut the serpent some slack, right? But
Really?
I'm seeing it's a big distinguish between Satan and a serpent. And a lot of people don't believe them to be the same entity or the same spirit or the same enemy. Once we really figure out, and to say to figure out the devil would be a crazy thing to say, right?
You ever heard of omnipresence?
Omnipresent. That's when you yeah, that's when you present everywhere, right?
Have you
Multi-dimensional.
ever heard of omnipotent?
Omnipotent.
That's how you pronounce it. What does it mean?
When he's omnipotent, he's that's like the highest form rank. When you omnipotent, right? Or something like that.
You don't know what it means, you should look it up. You got Google, look it up for
Yeah,
5 seconds.
I gotta shoot, I'm trying omnipotent, having unlimited power, able to do anything. Yeah, but yeah. So he's just having unlimited, yeah, for sure. Almighty, supreme, all powerful.
Omni means all. Omni means all.
Okay.
Presence mean omnipresence mean everywhere. Omnipotent means all powerful. There is no other power. That's why I say with the book you read and stuff, it's a bunch of books compiled together talking about God took a day off and went to sleep and got some rest and shit. That ain't the same thing. It's omnipotent. Omnipotent don't take no rest. Omnipresent don't take no rest. Omnipotent and omnipresence is always on the job. Omnipresence and omnipotent is a story that was derived from somebody else. They just inserted it into that book, talking about the creator, not Jehovah. You go look up Jehovah and find out the real source of Jehovah. You be like, what? Man, come on. You should get into that. You telling people to go bark up a tree that a skirt that ain't got no vagina under it, man. I'm trying to tell you, you need to check that out yourself.
Damn, brother. You fucked me up with that one. You fucked me up with that one. Okay. Damn, brother, you blew my mind with that one. So you believe he don't? You believe? So do you have understanding of the Sabbath, or it just kind of you just don't see why he took a day off, quote unquote, with his instrument, brother? I mean, I believe that too. Ain't no days off, but it was something about him taking that rest, right? And even they even bring it up again in scripture, with Jesus, right, when he was performing one of his miracles. They truly give reverence to that resting day. I don't know why he just
Are you aware? Are you aware? I'm just asking you for edification, man, because I don't want to talk to you if you don't certain things you don't know or realize. are you aware that the Bible is a compilation of texts
Yes,
from
sir. Like
different
the Paprika and shit. Yeah, I'm familiar with the compilation, right?
from hundreds of texts? It was condensed down to these little few texts you're talking about. Which means what? Which means you didn't get the full Aesop's fables. You ever heard of Aesop's fables?
But I ain't never heard no Aesop stables in my life.
It's in that book you talk called the Bible.
How you
Aesop's
spell
fables
it?
are in a most of Aesop's fables are listed under the word Psalms.
Aesop
And anyway,
fable.
Psalms or Palms or whatever. I don't care. I'm not really into that book like you are. I'm just trying to give you reference point. You should go and read unadulterated Aesop's fables. And then I won't have to tell you where it's at. Because you'll see in the fable itself, which is hundreds of years older than the Bible thing, even thought about being written.
It said Jesus incorporates Aesop's stories in a number of his parables. In the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus draws directly from one of Aesop's fables to make his point. Okay. I never heard it. I'm gonna look to the.
Now you're getting stuff secondhand. You're getting it secondhand. Getting it from Jesus is secondhand. Getting it from Aesop is at least closer to firsthand, isn't it?
That's wild, brother. So, who the fuck is Aesop? A Greek fabulous person who writes or tells fables. Man was rapping. Storyteller credited with a number of fables known collectively as to Aesop's fables.
Yo, what's happening? Y'all up in here butchering the Bible, man, messing up scriptures and shit, man. What's happening?
Nah, brother, we just edifying the spirit as much as we can. Just trying to share the knowledge with the people. Definitely learning a lot at the moment.
Okay, what do your God look like?
What my God look like? Well, he's
Yeah.
omnipresent. I mean, he looks like he is the invisible God, brother. That'd be hard to put in
Wait.
perspective.
Well, how can you call him a he? Hey, whoa. You said he, bro. Anything dealing with he got to have a physical body. I'm
Well,
just
I'm
saying.
referring to the Father, brother. I was just referring to the Father. The Father.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't he got feet? Don't he got feet and hands according to the Bible?
According to Scripture, yes, sir. Like brass.
So what that mean, bro? And don't he sit on a throne? I mean, only a physical body can do that.
Yes, sir. He appeared in many forms. He appeared many times throughout the Bible.
That's what
Sometimes
I'm saying.
even
You
as
keep
like
saying he, bro. When you look up the word he, right? It's
yes, sir.
pertaining to a male, or you know what I'm saying. That's the only how you can use the word he. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
ideally,
it
a father.
can't be invisible. You can't be. It can't be invisible. I'm just saying he can't be invisible.
I got you. Hmm. In essence, right?
You gotta think about it though. If he created man after his image and likeness, that means we looked at like that which was we created from. What I mean, that's my opinion.
Hey man, I agree, brother. I agree. I'm
Oh, no
trying to
doubt,
understand
King. You know what I mean?
the disconnect.
Say what now?
I'm just trying to understand the disconnect. He omnipresent. You agree, right?
Yeah, you omnipresent, ain't you?
Nah, I mean me. It's not just
Bro, you
me, dude.
right here, bro. What you mean? Ain't you in the present?
Yeah, I thought you said, am I just like the only one present? Like I thought you were saying like it's just me. Nah, but yeah, brother, I'm here.
Right.
For sure.
The reason why God is omnipresent is because He dwells in mankind. We are the reflection of that. That's how He's omnipresent through us.
Amen, brother. Amen. My fault. You had me a little nervous, brother. I thought you was like, I thought you like was a, I don't know.
Nah, don't get
I thought
nervous, King. The scriptures say, study to show thyself approved and contend for the truth. You know what I mean?
what's up?
So, you know.
Yeah,
Now I
you
just seeing where your
brilliant
mind's at.
Bible.
I was checking to see where your mind was at, King. That's all.
But I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just know you a smart individual though. I be hearing you on this panel too, confessing the faith a lot. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
a
most
big
deaf,
fan of
man, for
that.
sure. Well, you know, I just try to give inspiration to the people, man, through the truth. You know what I mean? I keep the truth simple and straight to the point. You won't hear me go into this political jargon like Domo and some of the other characters. You know what I mean? They only here to cause confusion.
And I hate to see it, brother. It'd be so much that we can invest into this Bible, brother. And I feel like sometimes brothers shy away from it, and we don't get to see us in our full totality, brother. Like the wholeness of the gospel requires a full faith. And I feel like when we able to like really get together and articulate our faith and confess that and show the people, right, what we really about, I feel like we could take the panel, the platform, and us, right, and everything we got going a lot further, brother. We just got to put him first.
Yeah, and the thing about it, bro, see, a picture a picture paint 1,000 words, right? But me, I think the Israelite brothers, we got to start moving to AI. We got to start making AI versions of what we're talking about. That way, the people will get it. Because a video speak a kabillion words, right? You can get a kabillion ideas out of a video. So I think the next step of the Israelite brothers is to use AI to define and clarify what we're talking about when it comes to the scripture, so the people can have a clearer vision. You know what I mean? And whether they agree with it or not, at least they'll be able to have a vision of what we're talking about instead of just trying to paint pictures off of words.
You saying we should get back into like the Renaissance?
Yeah, we should use AI. You use AI to create, you know what I'm saying, a black God, a black Messiah, a black version of all these people and tell it, how we want to tell it according to the scriptures.
So like write a new Bible is what you're saying?
Nah, he wouldn't say
Nah, I'm
all
saying
that.
using it for clarity, right? Like the Israelite brothers, we clarify the scriptures a different way than the common Christian, right? So I'm saying let's paint those. Now, I think somebody doing it already, so somebody's ahead of the curve.
Everybody reading the
All right,
same
but
book. So
quick
are you saying
question
you got to
though.
change the book? Are you saying you got to change the book? Because everybody reading the same book.
Nah, you just use the book and put it in black faces.
He want to blackwash it like
So
they
yo, who's
whitewash.
the young bro that was on last
No,
night?
we bringing it back to its originality. We ain't blackwashing it. We putting it back in its proper form.
Blackwashing it
Okay,
like they
Madon.
whitewash.
Who's the other brother,
Madon,
Madon?
Madon, I actually came on to ask you a question because I'm
Holy
getting ready
man.
to leave.
What's up? What's
That
up, melanated?
you said that God is omnipotent because through us. So God wasn't omnipotent before humans. So like, but when it was just plants and the sun and the moon, according to Genesis, right? Because man was created afterwards. So God wasn't omnipotent until He created Adam. Is that? Because I don't know. I'm not a Christian. I don't know that. So I'm just asking for curiosity.
Well, he manifests himself through us, men and women, right?
Amen.
So
Before
what
humans,
I'm
my
saying is
question is before humans.
there was no
My
world,
question is
there was no world, right? He created the world out of triple darkness, out of a thought. So if you want to say everything was present within his mind before he spoke it into existence, okay, cool.
Okay.
You ain't answer her question though. She asked you, was he omnipresent before us?
And I just answered the question, and I told her if she want to say, if I told her everything came out of his mind, right? So if I say everything came out of, his mind, right? And before him, there was no existence. There was no world before he
Yeah, but
came up with
after
the
that,
thought.
before he created humans, she mentioned that, like the sun, the stars,
And
the
I
plants,
told her
all
if
that
she
was
want to say
there,
that was,
and
and
humans
if she
weren't
want to say
there. So
everything,
was he
and that's
omnipresent
what,
at that
bro.
point?
Who is this, bro? Why you, bro? You take your cape off. Melanated, a grown woman. Trust me, she been around for years.
I just
She can
wanted
handle
the
herself.
thing. I wanted to
She don't
answer
need
her
you, bro.
question
She
because it
do
was a
not
great
need your,
question. So I
bro.
just wanted
I'm
not
answering
rock
her
her.
question now. Melanated. Like I
All
said,
right, then
if
my
you want
bad.
to say that,
Remind me then,
if you
bro.
want to say he was omnipresent because everything in existence was in his mind already, that's why I said the answer would be yeah.
I mean, after it came out of his mind when he created it, humans weren't there, right? So wasn't he omnipotent then?
That's why I say you
I'm
can
just
say that because every idea of the universe came out of his mind or thought.
okay.
So if you want to apply that,
The
because
Bible
he
is omnipotent
because
according to you.
everything is in existence came out of the essence or the thought or the mind of the Most High. I don't care what damn what it is, a blade of grass, or seed, or rock, or a tree limb. I mean,
Amen. Amen.
everything in existence came out of his thought.
Then why did you correct him when you said, ain't you omnipotent? He ain't God. I mean, he was. I
Bro,
don't.
because I believe the presence of the Most High is in us. I believe we're the gods, we're the goddesses, and that's how God operates. God operates God through
Now,
man and
now,
woman.
Petro, you was on the line last night, right?
Good
Yeah.
afternoon, Willie. How are you?
What's
No
up,
Peace,
greetings,
brother?
no
I know,
nothing.
bro. I
peace,
What's up,
told you
brother?
about that,
Queen. My
Willie. That's
fault,
like walking in
melanated.
the house and not wiping
Nah,
your
cause
foot on
this
the
my
rug.
thing, right? Yesterday, everybody got into an uproar because
No, I
like
wasn't
the
there, brother.
faith was questioned in any way. But you will admit now, my brother, like we give this conversation wild time, right? Like we've been at the Church of Madon, don't know what he talking about for while long. Nobody was disrespectful. We allowed the
Wow,
conversation to
Lord,
be
bro, I only
had.
been up here 20 minutes.
Yeah,
So
brother.
that
Hey,
I ain't gonna
hold
lie,
on,
brother.
hold
It
on,
took me a while to even
Will.
like
Hold
get
on,
in.
Will. Melanated, was you through what you were saying, sister?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to dance class. I just wanted to, because when I was listening, and he said
What, pole
God is
dance?
omnipotent through
Regularly,
humans,
melanated.
and I'm like,
hell, don't ever
okay.
disrespect my sis like that, Madonna. What are you talking
That's
about,
not
man?
disrespect, bro. Sisters do that for
She
exercise
not
time.
doing
They
no
weak meat.
goddamn
He said
pole
what?
dance, bro.
He
Bro, they
said
got
what?
pole dance classes in Pittsburgh. They've been doing pole dance class for over 20 years for sister for
He
exercise
tried to say
purposes.
you
I
was
don't know.
going to a pole dance class. I know you doing the boots on the ground line dance probably, but
No,
don't put no
I
pole
do.
dance on my
I've
sis.
said
You
I've said
belly dance.
multiple times before that I dance Kizomba, which is a West African out of Angola form of dance. I actually take dance classes
That's what's up.
weekly.
Okay, I
So,
appreciate it. I
Shea
appreciate the
Lafayette,
but
correction.
Lafayette Dupuy.
Oh, shit.
yeah, I don't know what
Fungi
I say.
Lafayette, Shea.
I say. See, but Madon don't respect women, so that he would. That's the first
What?
thing he gonna say.
I just hired 11 black women
Yep.
within the last six
I don't
months.
give a
I
damn.
just hired
I don't
11
give a
black women
damn.
within the last
You
six
did that
months.
for your ego, and you did that for your ego, so you
How?
can
No,
say
I did them to
because
get them
you've been
opportunity in
saying
life.
that you hired black women on the panel for the last 3 days. So it's your
Cause I
ego
do.
talking.
It's a fact. That's
Why,
not
why can't it
ego.
be in
That's a.
private?
How can I
Why
hate?
can't
How
it
can
be
I
in
hate black
private?
women? How can I
You
hate
do.
black women and I'm hiring them? Right? I'm
I've
hiring them.
heard you
I could pick
say
the Hispanic
the
women.
most
I could just pick all
horrific
brothers
things
if I
about
wanted to.
women. I've heard you say, "Listen, Madame, I'm not going to drag you today because I
I'm
only
only
got
talking about the
5 minutes."
sisters that it fit.
Exactly. No,
Because I gotta
I'm not
say these
going to
hoes.
drag you today, but
I'm out here to say the
Madame,
hoes. I'm out here to say the hoes. I gotta say these
see,
hoes.
Hey, yo, Melanated, go ahead and start the
Hey,
drag and then go to your
But I
class.
mean, if
I
you're
got
not a
you after
hoe,
that. Go
if
ahead and
you're not a
start the
hoe, you
drag.
shouldn't even get offended.
but you just
If you're not that,
okay.
why feel the way? Like they said, dusty nigga. I'm not a dusty nigga. So when women call men dusty, I don't feel no type of way because I'm not a dusty ass nigga.
Oh
So
my
I'm not
goodness.
talking to all black women. I'm only talking to those that you and I know.
But if I
Cause
say
y'all,
these
hold on,
dusty ass
but
niggas,
wait a
but
minute,
if I was to
but
say
y'all call each
no,
other,
no, no, no,
but
shut up,
y'all call each
Madon.
other
If I was
bitches.
to say
Y'all
these
call each other
dusty ass
bitches all the
niggas
time.
run their mouth on YouTube all the time in fucking red shirts and have afros, then your ass will get
We would all
in
have
your
a fit.
feelings.
She
You will get
right.
No,
in
I
your
would not.
feelings.
I don't get in my
Yes, you
feelings.
would.
No,
You
I
get in your
don't.
feelings when somebody
So,
talk about the
Madon, when do
Bible.
you talk to the
I
intelligent
do not
queens
get in
like
my feelings,
Melanated?
sis. I
When do
just
you
had a
talk to,
dialogue. I
hold
just like to
on.
have a conversation.
When do you talk to the intelligent queens?
Oh
Because it
man,
seems you always want to
Domo, here go
harp
the
on.
police. The
Intelligent
whoop
women don't
whoop.
give
It's the sound
Madon
of the
any
police.
attention.
Whoop whoop. It's the sound
Intelligent
of the
women
beast.
don't give
Domo is in the
Madon
chat.
any
There's the YouTube
attention.
politician who can't change. He can't even change the YouTube policy. This nigga always gonna talk about policy. Change the YouTube.
You can't do nothing.
My son Domo gonna come up here and violate you. All right,
You
you
can't
keep
do
playing.
nothing, Madon. I mean, you literally. I don't. I'm listen. I don't want to do the Madon dragon. I'm trying to. I'm every time I try to change you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to do right and be
You
righteous. You know
trying to
what I'm
do better,
saying?
Queen?
trying to do better. I'm trying to be righteous. I'm like, you know what? He can't help it. He's a product of everything, of American culture, of his experience, his life, and hey, you know,
Hey, a product of everything is crazy.
Yo, GQ, she is
I mean,
wild,
I don't
B.
even know what because I'm trying to be nice, so I don't
that
want to say
nigga,
nothing bad
hey,
about
you
his
call that
parents and
nigga a
stuff.
product of everything.
I don't want to say nothing bad about his parents and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I just said like I ain't know what to say because I mean, you
Hey,
know,
yo, GQ, she said, as a Hebrew, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, this nigga a product of
I think
everything.
I think you worded it perfectly, melanated, a product of everything.
Product of everything.
well, I mean,
Boy, the
Madon does
queens will
he
spit
does
that fire when you give them the floor.
he does talk about Elijah Muhammad, then he's a Hebrew, then he's a Mormon, you know what I'm saying? Then he's I don't even know, a pimp. He talked like a 1970s black exploitation video. Like, I don't know.
Man, this motherfucker is a Hebrew Muslim Dolomite.
Yes. He gonna say, that's right, Hamsharala, Assalamu alaikum, and then he gonna say, I be styling and beguiling and all that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? I be styling and beguiling.
Oh shit, Melanated is undefeated, B.
Man. But
Man, oh
listen,
man, that's crazy. That's that nigga
y'all
though.
keep the conversation going. I'm gonna be in there for about 2 hours,
Oh
and I'll
shit.
see y'all when I come back.
Hey, yo, GQ, I'm using that shit all week. Nigga, you a product of everything.
Everything.
Don't say that like that.
Hey, yo,
Like
what's wrong with GQ?
Nah, it's over with.
Nah, she one of
You
us.
didn't put that in the ether. Nah, that nigga's a product of everything.
Oh,
And you
shit.
gotta say it like that. Everything.
shake it in the bag and throw it and let it stick. And that's Madonna. A little bit of
Oh,
everything.
that's crazy.
But see, then you got like what Domo said the other day. Look at how anonymous Hebrew talk. He got sense. So it make you be like, why? I don't understand what happened to you. I don't understand. People can't have sense and be religious. Like I don't want to make it seem like religious people just don't have no sense whatsoever. You can't have sense. Cause I ain't no atheist. Just putting that out there. You know what I'm saying? Putting that out
Me neither, but I ain't no product of everything either though.
there. Nah, I'm not the product of everything. Like you gotta be able to pick something and it gotta make sense and I don't know. But he want power and he gonna chase that power. Let me see. How is this still on?
Oh man.
Let me get about this car.
And the Q ever make it back? I had to talk to him about a few projects I had going.
Petro over here preaching the word of God on an atheist panel. He got guts.
This I ain't know this was an atheist panel though. I mean, he was trying to tell me that yesterday, but I just couldn't register at the very moment. But I mean, shit, that's the beauty of it though. He comes to everybody, not just for the
I
Christians.
don't understand why, but I do agree with Madon. Why you keep calling God a he? God don't have
Well,
he.
I
Like,
mean,
I don't understand why you keep
that's
doing that. Just break
that's
the
for the
program. If you know it don't make sense on the inside. If you think to yourself, you know God is a spirit. Why you keep calling it he? Just look at everybody else doing it and just stop doing it because it doesn't make any sense. He doesn't have a penis. He doesn't have sperm. He doesn't have
nah, but he a
he's not
symbol.
a man.
He
No.
symbolizes the family,
What's
right?
the symbol? Make it make
What's a
sense. Besides what you've been told, how can you
what's a symbol? A symbol would ideally be like a representation, right? It would be like a marker or sign that indicates or signifies one's position. So when we say he, I feel like we just referring to like him in his fatherly aspect. He wouldn't be a female father. That wouldn't make sense, right? So since we speak English, right, and then we in today's time, I feel like it will only make sense that
but when
we
you
refer
say
to the father
fatherly
as a
aspect,
he.
what besides you that sounds like what you've been told. Besides what you've been told, what is the fatherliness? What is the father? What I don't get it.
What is the father?
How is God a father? Besides what is
Well,
written, right? Like in your mind, you see the world,
ah,
you know that
okay.
there's a creator. Where is there? How you know that it's a man or a male, masculine? Where you get that it's you keep calling it a father and saying he? Why? Why are you doing it?
I mean, when he gave his son Jesus Christ, right?
Again, that's what is written, and I'm trying to get you out of what's written because that's programming.
How is he my father?
No, no. How is the creator? Can you prove to me that the creator is male? That's what I'm asking. Why are you using male pronouns for the creator?
Damn, and that'll be tricky. That'll be tricky because he's not just like a
Exactly.
human.
Because if I said someone was
I
a
got
doctor,
you.
you don't know their gender, right? I'm saying you're a doctor. So I'm saying creator, you don't know the gender. So why are you picking and selecting male? What made you do that? Besides
Hmm,
what somebody told you.
that's a good question. Sis. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Um,
Well, you should think about that and you should challenge that. So when somebody keeps saying our Father God, and you be like, well, so how you know God a Father? How you know it's not a mother? Or how you know it's not a it?
well, it's
Why God?
funny
Why?
though because we don't. We not saying like he's our literal like he. We not saying he's our
It
literal
don't matter. It
dad.
don't matter. Think about the psychology that's attached to you're a man, right? So you gonna feel like, okay, God is a man too. God is masculine. You're making God like a man. Why? That's just what was told to you. That's just what was given to you. So hey, just break out the programming. But it is 7:35. I gotta go to class. I paid $75 for this class. All right,
I
peace
want to
out.
see already. Damn. So they want. I mean, it's a lot of people that preach God as a woman. I just don't see the science. I just don't see that going too far, honestly.
Just ain't feeling
And
that.
and she asking me why, but this is what Jesus taught. Like, how can you not? How she gonna expect me to? She want me to put it in her terms, but I'm going off, brother. Somebody giving too much feedback.
Can't hear
Somebody,
you. You're in the matrix. You're in the matrix, Mashawn. Probably got to go out and come back in, Mashawn.
but this is what the disciples were taught. So I don't know what you want me to do.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Right? We all been joined together in adoption. I mean,
Yeah, Petro. Let me go.
Hey,
Peace.
Joe, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah, brother, we can hear you.
Is it an echo?
Not at the very
That's
moment.
Petro. Yeah, that's you, Petro.
All right, hold on, my fault.
Go ahead.
Hey, I ain't, I ain't finna teach the Bible, but you talking about what Jesus taught. Jesus also taught if you come around a bunch of people and you're preaching the Bible and they don't want to hear it, you're supposed to dip. Or at least not press the Bible on them.
But yeah, Petro, this is how we know God was a male, right? Let's deal with it scientifically. Now, scientifically, we know that the male has an organ that penetrates and the female have an organ that receives. So it's naturally for the organ that penetrates to be first because it had to penetrate the triple darkness of the universe to bring itself forth. I know a lot of people may think that's pseudo, but scientifically, yes, the male was first through scientifically through the male phallus. I know that sounds a little, but
Did you
yeah,
say through scientifically? Yeah, through science. Is that what you said?
yeah, because the male organ is a penetrating organ, and the female organ is a receiving organ. You know what I mean? So it's just natural. That's why the earth is a receiver.
So how
You know what I
does
mean?
that
You have to put the seed into the earth. Say what?
I don't get the correlation with the penetration and God being a man. I don't get it.
Because everything had to penetrate in order to come forth, right?
Man, time out.
Plants have to penetrate the soil. I mean, and so forth and so on. We're dealing with creation.
So you arguing that God is a man? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well,
That's and this is how he. I mean, that's not a problem, but this is how he
No,
chooses.
no, that is a problem because, like, what God are you talking about?
The God that created everything, the all in all.
So it's a man. It's a man that lived eternally. Like, so is he? Like, where is this God at now?
The
It's
man
still echoing.
manifests through us.
No,
Come on, bro.
no,
You'll
Petro.
see anonymous
All right, bet,
Hebrew,
bet.
and he'll fuck you up with some shit he say. Like, wait, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, that's what the church fathers was teaching. They was teaching like that esoteric knowledge of what it means, like he was saying about them different organs and shit,
Hey,
right?
don't talk to me. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish with Madonna, and I'll deal with you. Don't bring up no church fathers either. Don't do that.
Hey,
Don't
anonymous,
bring up
don't
the
think
church
because you
fathers, the
won
head
your
of the
little
household.
debate yesterday, you gonna come in here and be the instructor, my nigga.
Don't
Hey,
bring up the God fearing men. It's crazy.
Salute to you, broski.
hey, hey, for the record, appreciate you for pulling up and not being a hater like Domo, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, when it comes to the Bible, I don't think I don't think you should be proselytizing to people that don't want to hear it, but also don't be teaching European doctrine. Like what y'all teaching is madness. It doesn't line up with the indigenous thought of the people that dealt with the book.
To give these niggas some correction there, hey, nah.
The indigenous people that brought up the book,
That dealt with the book. So,
that
for
dealt
instance,
with the book.
yeah, I got you in a second, Petro. No disrespect. I'm gonna just deal with Madonna real
Nah, I'm
quick.
trying to keep up, brother. You good? You good?
Yeah, let's deal with it.
So the Bible says, since you're talking about the Bible say that God is not a man that he should lie. The Bible says that God is a spirit, so those that worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth. So that's why I asked you, where is this man that you're talking about that has this phallus? Is he in some far off galaxy? Are we waiting for the ghost army to come and crack the sky to come save us? Like, is that what you're teaching? That's what I'm trying to understand. Where is this far off esoteric or this far off physical God with a phallus that you're talking about? That is a man. Where's that God at?
His exact location, I can't tell you, but I can tell you this through evidence. Through evidence, we see that that man was manifest on earth, and that man has the plants the seed, right? The seed is the giver of life, and the egg is the receiver of that life.
What
So
does that have to do with God being a man?
because it says, because if you go back to that scripture and look it up, it says it's not
Which
saying that God is not. It's not saying that God is not a man. When you really look at that verse, it's
he's
saying
not
that
you
God
saying
is
it's
a
not like
man.
mankind. Saying that he's not, if anything it says, especially if we look at it in the Hebrew, it's saying he's not like mankind that he should lie. But that's why I also gave you a second witness that says he's
Right.
a
That's
spirit.
because
But I gave you a second scripture that said God, and I shouldn't even say he, that like it's a creator, it's the ineffable one, right? This is the
well,
concept that, let me finish, right? Because I asked you for evidence and you told me about man, but I asked you the evidence of where God is. How do we know that God is a man? Is he in a spaceship? Does he have wives and children? How does he live for so long? Does he need to wear a spacesuit when he's in outer space? Are you going to talk to me about the CERN Hydra Collider that's trying to infiltrate other dimensions? Like, what is this evidence? Like, don't tell me about us. I understand how we're a man. I'm asking, how do you prove that God is a physical being? So now when we get into this, and this is why it's important to go to school, now we're going to start to talk about ontological existence. Where is
because
the ontological man, God man, the man God that you're talking about? Where's that person? And how do we prove that?
that's why I told you earlier. What his first creator of all and all is that? I can't tell you where he's at. I don't know where he at, but I see the evidence that he left of his existence. That's what I do see. I can use the evidence that he left to see that, and the narratives, right? Even the scripture says, God made man after his image and likeness. So if he made after his image and likeness, and all of us who got sons see that our son is after our image and our likeness. So to me, uh, God has to be a man or manifest himself into a man and produce that of male and female.
Got you. So even with that, from a Hebraic thought or from an indigenous thought, whatever it was, it's not talking about a physical person, right? Because then now, if you want to go with that same doctrine, that same understanding that Adam wasn't created an actual physical being. This is why most of us that understand this don't even teach there was a like this physical Adam man, right? If anything, Adam had a belly button, he had a mom and a dad. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Like you're combining and merging multiple doctrine, and it doesn't line up if we go script for script. Now, if you want, we could really debate this, right? Rather than play the game. Because like I
Oh
said,
yeah,
I keep asking,
I'm down for that.
yeah, I'm with it then. Because I keep trying to understand where is the proof of the physical God, the being, and you keep saying I don't have any proof other than mankind exists, right? But we can even argue, like those of us that would argue theistic evolution, like there's several different explanations that explain away a physical God being existing, especially as a man, but even as a woman. Like there is no concept of that from ancient times. This is like that brother was just saying, the brother Petro. This is what we get when we start to get to Eusebius, when we get to Ignatius, all of these other so-called Polycarp, all of these so-called church fathers, right? And their doctrine is completely watered down because they are forced to propagate these things by a government that had already taken over the area. This is why they ran out and killed all the indigenous people of that
Well,
area.
well, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but my thing is, I only can go by the book, right? That tells me about who the God of this Bible is, right? And when I look at the book and read the book, it tells me that this God of this Bible had hands, he had feet, he sat on a throne, he had hair. So to me, that's a man.
That's anthropomorphism. Come on, bro. Okay, so
I'm just
so
saying, bro. I'm only can go by
hold
the
on. Okay.
narrative.
So was the world created in 7 days? Like 7 24-hour periods. The world was created
Nah,
in 7
because
24
a day is 1,000 years to the Lord. But
No.
born into deep
Even,
understanding that's based off of that's
whoa.
cosmology.
Wait. Okay, great. So going into what? Deeper what? Deeper
Going
understanding.
to the deeper meaning of 1,000 years, or a day to the Lord is a
Gotcha.
1,000 years. That's based off of a
Gotcha.
certain star position in what we call the heavens.
So then the world is only. I mean, creation only took 7,000 years or 6,000 years. Then.
Nah. Creation took about trillions of years.
But you just said a day is like 1,000 years, and so then if we talking about, since you wanted to deal with the word yom, right? Because that's the word for day in Hebrew. But you just said it was like 1,000 years. But that's why I'm asking you: is it 6 or 7,000 year creation? You said trillions. So which one is it? Is it 1,000 years? Because that's the proof text that you went to. So is it 1,000 years per day, or is it trillions of
Well,
years per day?
my understanding of this, right, is this: the universe was created trillions of years ago, but I think the Earth, this galaxy or universe that we're in, that God created this universe within that particular expansion of time. Could be
So the
more than
Milky Way, so the Milky Way galaxy was created within 6 or 7,000 years.
that. No, we're talking about the Earth.
You just said this galaxy. So which one is it?
Well,
It's
yeah,
the
this
Earth. Or the
galaxy
galaxy?
where we in, it's a young
This galaxy.
galaxy.
This galaxy.
It's
This
younger. It's
galaxy.
younger than other things that's out there. But the Earth, I think, in my opinion,
So it only took
it's probably
6,000
about.
years to create the Earth.
Nah, I don't think that's talking about thousands of years to create an Earth like we thinking of 1,000 years. Nah, I don't think
No,
that.
then why did you use that proof text?
Because I'm showing like, okay, this is a young universe, right? You know, they try to use that 1,000 years, but that's what I'm saying. The 1,000 years that they talking about, 1,000 years to the Lord, is based off a certain constellation or a certain star in the atmosphere that I think it's like this evolution is 1,000 years, all right, around the sun, but that goes into something else. But the creation
So then
story,
we
we got about
agree.
7,000 years. Say what?
So then we agree then that it's not accurate to relate or correlate the creation of the Earth, this young Earth as you call it, or this young galaxy to being 6 or 7,000 years that it took to create it. We agree that that's not the proper way to talk about it, correct? And I'm going
Correct.
somewhere. There's
Yeah,
a
this
reason I'm
galaxy
asking.
is not.
Okay,
Yeah, this
so now,
galaxy is older than 7,000.
this is why I'm going to tell y'all got to do better when it comes to having these conversations, right? I'm going to ask you a simple word, and that word is: do you understand what exegesis is? That goes for you and Petro. Is it Petro? You and Petro. Yup. You understand when I ask you what exegesis is?
Yeah, I understand that.
Petro, do you?
But at the same time, right, we have to look at it for what it is,
Yeah,
right?
hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
Before we go, then I promise I'm gonna let you get it. Right. The reason I asked you that is I need to know how you actually exegete the scriptures, because what I keep hearing is eisegesis, people coming to their own understanding. And I fear that you have not done enough reading of what other people thought, what other people taught in the first century. There were several different schools of teaching that's happening in the first century AD. It's not just all Western Christianity as we talk about it today, right? That actually really doesn't come about until 400, 500 AD, right? As they start to have several different ecumenical councils, now they start to stack and stack and stack on their Catholicized doctrine, right? But even groups like the Ebionites or the Libertines, all of these different people, they didn't teach this. Even when you get back to the times of when you look in the Apocrypha in the time of the Greek captivity, even when they're coming out of the Babylonian captivity, the people that were dealing with this thought process, they didn't teach what you're teaching. So that's why I'm asking, how do you then? So that's my final question.
Man,
Well,
Madon can't even
well,
spell
well.
exogesis.
Man, sit down, Walmart Willie. But let
He
me
gonna
say this.
use a J instead of a
Um,
G. You heard?
Here you go. But
Cause I
let
ain't
me
even
say
know what
this.
the word mean. So don't sit here and
Well,
cap like
we
you
know,
know.
we understand
If
that
I didn't know,
there
I
was
know you ain't
multiple.
know.
Bro, hold on, Willie. I'm talking to Anon, man. We know that there was multiple interpolations and interpretations of different passages by different and multiple people, right? And so, like, there's like, from my understanding, right, when we go into the scriptures talking about Adams, right, that story is twofold, right? On one hand, my understanding that it's talking about the creation of the white man. That 6,000 years is pertaining to the creation of white people.
Adam is talking about. The creation of the
Right,
white man.
right. It's multifold. It's a multifold. That story of Adam in the Bible is multifold. Adam is the creation. One perspective of it, right, is talking about the creation of white people. It took 6,000 years for 6,000 years ago, the white man came up on the planet. Just the blue-eyed, blonde-haired European that we talk about, and even science just said that the blue-eyed, blonde-haired European only been around 5,000 plus years. But that's one, you know what I mean, exegesis that I got from different understanding. And then, you know what I mean, another part of Adam is talking about the creation of Adam, which took billions of trillions of years.
And what is your filter for exegesis? Like what are what are your rules for exegeting the scriptures?
Well, me
I'll help
personally,
you.
no,
I'll
me,
help you.
I'm telling. Go ahead, but I was gonna
I'll
tell you
tell.
how.
I'll tell you how I do it. Right.
All
So
right, go
right
ahead.
now, the best way that I found to do it right now is a concept called partis. Right, and that's basically dealing at it from 4 different levels, like the Prashat, the Ramiz, the Darash, right? All of these different things, they have different ways of exegeting the scripture in the foundational understanding, then a secret or esoteric understanding, so on and so forth, right? So that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, where did you learn how to properly exegete the scriptures to even make some of the claims like Adam is talking about the white man or all of
Well,
these things? Like,
some people, one guy that I use, he used the Coney Greek, right, to translate or transliterate certain words. You know what I mean? According to certain ways it was transliterated or translated. And then I used the Nation of Islam teaching as well.
okay, so according to
Student
the
of
Quran,
everything.
so according to the Quran, though, but according to the Quran, if there's a discrepancy, where do we go to solve the discrepancy? Do we go
We
to the
have
Koine? No, where do we go to the Koine Greek, or do we go back to the Tanakh, which was written in Hebrew and Aramaic?
you go back to both.
No,
Hold on.
according to the actual Quran. Now, I don't want to have to start sharing screens and whatnot, but we could definitely debate this. But even according to the Quran, if there's a discrepancy, you're supposed to go back to the Tanakh, right? You're supposed to go back to the Torah. And one of the main reasons is because their argument was with modern Christianity and its interpretation. So they would reject things that were Greek. So when you say you're filtering the Hebrew thought through the Greek text, that automatically has an immediate juxtaposition to each other. You cannot filter the last part of the book without using the first part of the book, if that's how you want to look at it. You really should look at it as one complete thought, however you want to work it out, but you can't filter Old Testament thought or ancient thought through Koine Greek thought. That's the problem.
No, well, Corny Greek mostly dealing with the New Testament. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
That's
say
the
both.
point that I'm.
You got
That's
the
the
old
point.
and the new.
But that's the point
Say
that I'm
what?
making. That's the point that I'm making. Even when because I heard y'all keep talking about Jesus. Jesus didn't filter through Koine Greek. He filtered through Isaiah. He filtered through Hosea. He filtered through Yeshayahu. He filtered through the ancient thought process of those people, not through a modern thought process of Greek.
Right, and Aramaic, and they use a heavy influence of Aramaic.
Same concept. All the Aramaic is a different language of the same people, but that's the point, right? They didn't filter through Greek. That's the point.
No, it just Greek gave different words a different connotation to a certain extent. You know what I mean? But I mean, I understand you writing exact. Yeah, when it comes to the Old Testament, yeah, you can only deal with that of its origins in language. I agree.
Okay, that look, we could definitely debate it, but I'll say this: stop trying to push the Bible on people, man. They don't want to hear that over here, right? And so
Well,
the brother Petro and all them, like you told, if people don't want to hear it, move on, shake the dust off your feet, right? This is a part of being a wiser nation. It's part of being a wiser people. You have no reason to force the Bible on people that don't want to hear it. Now, if there's people that bring it up and they want to talk about it, cool. but you're making it impossible for us to continue to build with people. We're gonna keep coming around trying to press doctrine that we don't even seem to agree on. First off, I could see if it was this super secret Bible believing conversation where we all went into a room and came up and talked about different stuff and then came out and had a unified doctrine, but we don't. So it just makes it look extremely contradictory. It makes it look extremely horrible. That's all, I don't want to say the wrong type of word, right? But just stop. Don't do it unless you're ready, really ready to go deep into these things.
But yeah, we could definitely set that up, man. About
What y'all
Adam,
debating though?
one Adam, the Adam of one of the Adams in the Bible being the creation of the Europeans. I definitely
No, that's
debate that.
not what we talked about debating. We talked about
Well,
debating proving, is God a man? Is God a
okay,
physical man?
yeah. I'll take that debate. Yeah, I'll debate that for sure.
Is God a physical man?
Yeah, I'll debate that, y'all.
All right, yeah. One cycle get things up and popping.
Is
I
God a
got you.
physical man?
Yeah.
Is his word manifested in flesh?
Well, I mean, he had hands, feet, and he had hair, and sat on the throne. Only thing I know can do that is a man. I mean, but we can. Hey,
Yeah.
we can have that showdown. I'm
It's
with
not that
it.
far fetched.
No doubt. But yeah. Anyway, like, can we change the subject? Is there something else
Yeah,
y'all
we
want to
can
talk
change
about?
the subject because you know what I'm saying. Because
Now that was interesting though. Hermeneutics and exegesis.
Hermeneutics.
Hermeneutics and
Hermeneutics.
exegesis. Okay, bet.
and you got to use what they call
Sy-
Hebraism.
systematic theology.
So you got what's some called Hebraisms, and I forget
Okay.
the other word, but basically you're dealing with the undertone of the language system. But go ahead, bro.
It's what they call
Okay.
idioms. That's all, just Hebraic idioms. It talks about how they would have viewed things, right? It talks about how those people would have viewed things.
Interpret a strategy of reading into the text of scripture.
Good job. You read the definition.
The doctrine of Christ's two natures. Okay.
That's something.
I could dig that though, brother.
Yeah, that's something else.
Aren't you two nature?
I would.
Petro?
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely flesh and spirit. Flesh and spirit for sure. I do
we
struggle
can
with
change
the
the subject.
carnal
But
sometimes.
let me say this to Thomas. Thomas, I show up for all debates. It's recorded. But yeah, man, we can switch gears.
Yeah.
Hey, they asked a real question though. If Psycho don't want us to have it, shout out to Psycho. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? There's a few places we could debate it. Trust me. So if you want to have that debate and shout out to Psycho, I get it. If you don't want to have that type of debate, I respect it.
Yeah, me too. I pull up wherever. If Psycho don't want to do it, I'll pull up on somebody else's panel. It's no problem.
You know how it is. It's places we can go to do it. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm fucking with it. That's the type of shit we need to see though.
Psycho gave a green light. Psycho gave a green light.
Straight up. Come on now. Sponsored by Petro. And I'm gonna get y'all some t-shirts. What size y'all with?
Oh yeah. Okay, who was that walking in the garden, Petro? When you talking about the garden, who was that walking in the garden?
Man, yeah.
Never mind.
Wow.
Nah, the garden was symbolic to the faith.
Okay. We shall see.
It's a lot of high science in that garden.
Time out, Madon. You say it's a real garden and they was eating fruit? It's a talking snake?
No, it wasn't no fruit. That's certainly not one a real snake because serpent, or what goes back, the word goes back to shining one, which means shining one, which means someone of a authority figure or someone with a little power. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's all that means.
I ain't heard that one before.
That's what it is. Look it up. It says shining one, and when you look up shining one, it says someone of a high authority or someone who's prestigious figure. You know what I mean? Like a
The
politician
Like a
word,
or
pharaoh?
a superstar,
the
or
word
a
is
pharaoh, a
nakash.
ruler, a king.
The word is nakash, and it's talking about, like, so from an ancient perspective,
Signing, man.
it's talking about a different leader, right? And
Them,
so now this is why people argue conversations about the Nagas and all of this, like the certain people.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
you just you gotta do a whole bunch of different studies to even have these conversations. So
Nah,
that's the
Egypt
reason
did
I
a lot
say
of that
just
shit. That's why they got
this ain't
the
got nothing to do
fucking
with
cobra
Egypt.
on the hats and shit.
This ain't got nothing to do with Egypt. I mean, we can make an
Nah,
argument that
you
some
never
things.
seen the pharaoh hat? The
I'm
highest
not
order.
saying I'm not saying that that doesn't exist, right? But then now we're gonna start to get into conversations about Mesopotamia and Narmer and about the
And
unification of
and
the
Yeah,
when
people. And
Moses
then
left, he had the
yeah,
very
because
same
see,
staff we
the
speaking
priest,
of.
come on,
the
fam.
priest was higher than the pharaoh.
The Nehushtan,
So,
Nakaj, like you said. Yeah.
no, the priest was higher than the pharaoh. But see, what you got to understand is this. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you a secret, right? This is what Egypt went off at. Egypt, the Egyptians tried to usurp the priesthood, right? And that's where the beef came in. They tried to usurp the priesthood when the priesthood was passed down
Mm.
to we know what lineage, and that's why the Egyptians went off. They tried to usurp. Well, they didn't try. They did, but it didn't. You see how they ended up. But that's another topic for another day.
That's interesting, brother. And it just goes
And
to show
I'm
how
not
powerful the
doing
word is, though. Like
I'm not doing this right now. Hey, look, y'all be
that's one of the evidence, wouldn't it be? You gotta say
yeah, yeah, wow,
that's some
man.
high spirituality right there, brother. For real.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
brother. This
Only
is
found in the
supreme.
temples.
This is supreme wisdom. I'm giving you.
you giving out supreme wisdom, Madonna?
Gems.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man.
High science.
Yeah, it's all the popping. You know what I'm saying?
I'm here for it, brother.
Yo, ain't nothing funny, man. He said, yeah, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I wasn't ready for the supreme wisdom, bro. That's
I
wild.
know, bro. I know. Hey,
No. Hey,
that's
Sabio gonna
element
pull
of
up and
surprise right there.
Sabio gonna pull up and shoot you in a minute. You better be careful.
That's
Man, what's
crazy.
the? I don't know. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal that brother. Sabio need a little healing, man. You know, he been on all kind of platform. He don't know which way is up. I mean, he's trying to go to and fro throughout the earth, but he can't do it yet. He's a little Satan. You know what I mean? He don't know no better. Bless his heart. But I'm trying to heal the brother because he been listening to Garfield and all these other people with this information, bro. It's like, come on, man. Get your shit together, brother.
I
He
like
swear
say I do
he did
respect his work though.
he swear to
He an
God he
intelligent brother as
defended the
well.
Bible.
He an
Bro, he's
intelligent
look,
brother.
Sabio. You know
Hey,
why Sabio
Sabio,
mad at? Because
Sabio ain't here,
Sabio
bro.
had
We
a
don't
So
let
coach.
him talk.
substantial
Oh, it
amount of
don't matter.
knowledge.
It don't matter. You
Sabio
know
ain't
why?
Substantial.
You know
here.
why? You know why?
Sabio ain't
No,
here, bro. We're not supposed to.
hold on. Let
We're
me
not
say this
supposed to
though,
talk
A9.
crazy. We're not
It's been
supposed to talk
times.
crazy
It's
about
been
him. We're
time.
here, bro.
But they do me. That's what they do me like that. That's why I can do it.
Hey,
Domo,
be better
Sabio,
though.
they always. I can come back. Bro, I can be at work all day. Come back and just let me rewind that thing a couple hours. See what was popping. Oh, Madonna, if you're doing this like Madonna, you this, that, and the third.
Look, I don't know. I think at this point we got. Oh damn, they got rid of it.
Damn, why they got rid of Buddy? What the fuck?
Hey man,
His
It's
signal
because he
dropped.
go out his way to bring it up and he don't represent it well.
No, his
So he
What?
signal
want to get
his
straight
signal
to
just
it.
dropped. Ain't nobody dropped.
oh, okay. Nah. Hey, what's up, man? Let's talk about something else before I jump up. Let's shift the conversation for our
Nah,
flow.
brother, I do appreciate that dialogue for sure.
No doubt.
I couldn't be any happier.
I'm feeling good. I'm fresh off a dub. You know what I mean? We want to talk about something other than the Bible. What y'all been talking about all day?
But they wasn't talking about shit for real. I ain't gonna lie. I was preaching to them. I was trying to get the spirit moving.
What you mean?
They was really down, and I mean, I ain't gonna say they was down and
Bag,
out. It was quiet.
It's been a mixed bag. It went from everywhere from trying to help niggas find jobs. And,
oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Wale had a couple of hours of enlightened the Wale wisdom. It's been a mixed bag all day, man. There ain't been no, they rounded out to the Bible. So,
all right, I got you. Hey, man, I came across something real interesting earlier. This guy was teaching me some stuff earlier about starting trade schools.
mm-hmm.
Like basically, if you start the right trade school, you can get government assistance to pay for each person's tuition, like depending on what the trade is.
Okay.
I'm trying to get into it. Sorry for not having more information. I'm trying to move the conversation on, but I close it.
Good to put it out there. Maybe some other people can search for it in a particular state and see what's going on too.
Yeah, but so it's dependent on each state. So each state, depending on. So if let's say you in Texas, down towards Galveston, it's going to be more like marine welding, whereas I think in like West Texas, it's more like truck drivers to to move the oil around.
Right.
Georgia is more nursing. So it just depends, but like each state got different grants and different money set up. So where if you were to set up a trade school, you could 10, 15 people a month, and they tuition to get paid. You could have a thriving business, but you could also be putting new trade, different skills out into the workforce.
Okay, that's black empowerment.
Yeah, our people,
we definitely trying to figure out how to get some people employed earlier today.
Yeah, you gotta put white on your application.
Hey, brother, your mic fucked up. A little bit, some muffled and shit.
No,
man. Everybody hear you, bro.
Everybody heard you, bro.
I did hear put white on your application. I heard that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
it worked for me. When I lived in Texas, it worked. I'm talking about the shit worked like a Mexican. I'm talking about work.
What happened when you pulled up?
Shit. They couldn't do nothing but smile. I mean, I still got the name of my last name is Slave Master last name. I looked up my name some years back here. It was 1,000 motherfuckers with my same name. So, you know what I'm saying? So
I ain't gonna lie, put a Native American,
and I got hired as one spot, and this white girl said, "Why did you take white?" I said, "Because I knew I'd get the job." And she said, "That's the most funniest shit I ever heard." And I got hired. You know what I'm saying? But the shit worked. I promise you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It worked.
That's crazy. Why would she ask you that?
It's funny as hell, but you know what? I don't doubt it, man. I don't.
Everything I love,
man. Brother.
I'm telling you, bro, this is a fact, man. I was in Texas. I was working at this place called Baker Brothers. It was like this Californian bread thing where all these rich lawyers and shit came through at lunchtime and shit. You know what I mean? Cheapest thing on the menu was like $12, and it was back in 2006 or some shit. But yeah, man, it worked. I promise you. They want some callback. Check that white box, nigga. They can't tell your name. Now your name is Rashad. Now you might have a hard time.
Fuck that. I'm doing it.
It depends on what that job is, bro. Like,
dedicated.
Don't put that on the wrong job application. Get your ass locked up, bro. For lying.
Locked up is crazy. You might.
Nah, I mean,
you might.
You could come up with any kind of like. You can say, yeah, I checked the wrong box. My bad. Shit happens.
They gonna be like, you sure you white?
Just say my daddy white. Shit. My daddy white.
Yeah, I got white in me. Y'all, I be like, y'all don't remember slavery?
I identify. What about the
yeah, go to jail line on that white shit.
I identify. Just like when the tranny go in there and identify the woman.
Shut the hell.
Right. Y'all gave me the multiple choice box that I could choose. So if I choose
GQ, I hate you. I hate you for supporting that right now.
I hate me for supporting that shit either. But I can see how that shit. I can see that shit working though. That shit is.
I promise you, if it don't work, I bet my bottom dollar that shit work, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, yo,
It
wow.
worked, man. But like A9 said now, it depends on the job you're applying for. Now, if you're trying to go be a nuclear scientist or something like, check the right box because we need to show that we more of us is in that field. But if you doing something, you know what I'm saying, what hey man, go and check that white box.
Stop this. Hey,
And
don't
watch
do
your
this.
results. Your phone gonna be blown up like it was an emergency at your house or something. I'm telling you.
White on that motherfucker. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna be wondering why your phone blown up. You gonna think something happened. There's an accident somewhere in the house.
Be just your luck is a nigga that's a human resource talking. I ain't hiring no crackers this week.
But what if you say that? What if you say that and say, "Well, shit, let me just." And you call you just come in there and say, "Hey, I put in an application," and he pull your shit and he say white. And nigga, we
That's
might give you
crazy.
the job on the spot. But yeah, man, we gotta by any means necessary, we gotta use these tools to get inside these workplaces. If that's what we want to do. Like I said, not all workplaces you do this at, but like it's just certain ones that you want something quick. You know what I mean? Check white and you might be hired the next day. And all you gotta do is say, Madon, bro, I appreciate it. Now, hey, thank all praise is due to the most high.
Hey, the views expressed by Madon Komet is not
Amen.
necessarily the views expressed by this channel. We gotta put a
Bro, I
disclaimer.
promise you, bro. When I moved to Texas, bro, I'm telling you, man, I was putting in applications every goddamn where, right? No calls. And my white homeboy named Mike, he told me, them white boys, some white boys in Texas, especially from Houston, they got that Paul Wall type swag before Paul Wall, but he was one of them type war. He was like, yo, man, you got to check white on your application. I said, man, I can do that because I'm from Alabama and shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? So the white boy told me, my white homeboy was like, man, make sure you check. Bro, I'm just being real. This is real life truth. This is the Madonna Komet files, right? This is the 05. He was like, yo, man, just check white on the box and watch what happens. Nigga, my phone was blowing the fuck up.
Brother, Dom commit files is crazy.
Hey,
My
bro.
phone was blowing the fuck up, bro. Everything I love.
Hey, I'm sorry, bro. I can't break the cycle right now. I ain't got the energy. It's been a long day. I ain't got the bandwidth. It's in the band. Wow, bro.
Bro, I'm just telling what happened, man. That's a fact. That's a fact. 06, 05, 06. He said, check white and watch what happens. And
you've been MAGA ever since, huh? Ever since they accepted you as a
nah,
white
ain't been
man,
no
you've
goddamn.
been MAGA ever since.
Nah, man, that's the secrets of war. That's the secrets of war. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Like I said, try to see what happens. Watch how your phone blow up. Oh, look at this bitch. Always a bitch in the chat. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, who put him down?
Damo.
That's crazy.
You got 5 minutes, my dog.
That's the second time he got him, bro.
That nigga was dumb, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Willie. That was dope, bro. You pulled up in support. I didn't even know you knew what was going on over there.
Oh yeah, I be watching my nigga.
That's dope. No, that's what's
Especially
up.
after we kicked it the other night, I was like, oh yeah, he on my type of time. I gotta go support.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Supposedly, old boy mad. He heated. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some.
Huh?
You know. But yeah, I can't wait for Psycho to start up. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Will, you finna debate? Wall Street, you gonna debate?
Yo,
You gonna
shit,
debate?
man. I'm thinking about it. It just depends on the topics. Like,
Pick your topic. All you gotta do is find somebody you want to debate your topic.
don't make me pick trust, nigga. I'm gonna debate
Hey,
you and GQ at the
hey, you don't
same
want
time.
that. You don't want that work. Just don't come in there telling us about your different products. That's crazy. I had a conversation. You know, we do our bi-weeklies. I had one
Mhm.
talking about that today, and I brought the conversation up, and even my pop was like, "You got to do more than you got to make sure they understand it's another way to do it." He always want to gas somebody up.
Sell that product, my nigga.
Bro, he be like, you gotta go out there and show him. He's like, now I appreciate the young man what he's saying, but you gotta show him. It's a way that you can set the trust up and take care of your family and it'll work out. He was too hype.
Mhm.
He was hype. When I'm done that, bro. He gonna come back. He gonna come in. He gonna come in shooting off
You
rip.
already know.
Come in shooting off rip, bro. Uh, yeah. Ain't been no more issues with that
Somebody says to you, man.
situation, right? Ain't been no more issues with that other situation, right, Q? We don't even need to go into it. What I'm saying, ain't been no more issues. That's what's up. Yo, deity is wild back there. Uh-oh. Sorry, fellas. It's cupcake time. I'm getting a call. Hey, I'm hollering at y'all. Yeah.
All
Um,
right, brother. Enjoy your night.
y'all know what it is. Hey, but for real,
Black
man.
woman's touch, man. That black woman's touch, man.
PCO. Hey, Madon, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. It's love for y'all. Y'all stay out of trouble, man.
Peace,
No doubt,
A9.
hey man. Shout
Peace.
out to Afro Asiatic, man. Salute. May the Most High bless you sevenfold, Afro Asiatic.
Pay that bill.
Out on
God,
bail, you know what I'm saying? Out
God
on
bless
bail.
you.
Shout out to Afro.
Yeah, yeah. I go to jail, nigga screaming Freeman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Afro, you gonna be blessed sevenfold for that, soldier. Believe me. Play the lottery next few weeks. You might just hit. You know what I mean?
Brother, this really adds some context to Shining One.
Yeah, man. That's a fact.
And
That's
it
why a
makes
lot of
you
rappers
like,
say get your shine on. That's why they
it
say
makes
get
you
your
like
shine on.
just want to go back and like reread a lot of it, right? And pick up on them different nuances.
Yeah, man. You know, but I ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole, man. You know what I mean? You know.
It's not a rabbit hole, brother. Rabbit holes don't lead you nowhere. This
I mean, as far as like,
only
you
leads you
know, a lot
closer
of
to the
people.
truth.
No, I'm just saying, like Aiden was saying, a lot
Yeah.
of people don't want to hear about the scriptures, you know, which is understandable.
Brother, don't do that. What makes it so understandable? Like, if you're not gonna close that gap, right? If you're not gonna,
Because you know why? You know why I say that? Because like a lot of people use the scripture that says, "My people are spoiled for lack. My people are raw for a lack of knowledge," but they leave off the part that say, "My people are raw because they reject knowledge." So, hey, man, I let people do what they do.
whether you gotta sit them down, I ain't gonna say you gotta sit them down, but every chance you get, right? Every chance you like really get a chance to like, when y'all really start seeing eye to eye, right? You gotta have that gaze, brother. You gotta really look into that shit, and that's when we start. Like I said, that's when shit start opening up, not just for them, but for you as well. You'll start
Well,
surprising
one thing
yourself.
I do know, bro. One thing I know is the ditches is gonna stay full. That's not my fault. But the ditch is gonna stay full regardless, according to
for
prophecy.
sure.
If we're gonna go by prophecy, the ditch is gonna stay full. You know what I mean? So I can only pick those up that
And
want to get that ride. And other than that, I keep pushing.
and that's where we see that difference, right? That's where them degrees start coming into play. Them depths, right? You see a lot of people stuck. That's one thing that made the redemption so fucking special, brother. He went down there, right?
See, but you
And he
gotta
came
realize
back
it.
with,
Oh my bad, I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. Go ahead, King.
nah, I wasn't. You're not cutting my wisdom, brother. If anything, you was adding on to it.
I was just gonna say what you gotta realize is this, right? When it comes to a lot of the scriptures, right? It's been watered down. People been spooked out to the point spookism became realism. And
It is a spooky place.
our people is so spooked out to the point where it made a lot of people stagnant, right? To where they don't know which way to go. They just know I can just call on Jesus, and they think everything gonna be all right. But you know what I mean?
And
That's
they
the madness. That's the madness of what the black preachers, all that shit has gotten us. You know what I mean? People teaching wrong knowledge in the church, and that's why there's a church on every corner. And my thing is this, right? If the church was the answer, uh,
how can
why
they
is the
be
members
spooked,
why the members are still sick? Your
brother? How
members
can they
shouldn't
be
be still
spooked
sick.
by the truth, brother? Jesus. One thing about Jesus was you supposed to keep him in your heart, brother. He give life to the scripture, brother. So at them times, at them paralyzing moments, right, when we don't know what to do, that's when you call on the power, right? That's when you call on the name, right, and you receive. You he answer your prayers, brother. Right,
How long we doing this, man? Nah, for real. How long we
I
doing
mean,
this,
we
bro?
can. I ain't trying to talk about the
I got
Bible
these
no
niggas
more.
up
brother.
here
If
talking
you,
about goddamn Jesus,
Hell,
the blood of
Fontaine, I be
Christ.
trying to
Now,
chill.
come on, y'all, man.
I'm saying though,
I've been shut up. Hey, I do want to ask, bro, that's talking with me, Don. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Or range, if you don't want to give your
brother,
range
I'm
today.
27 years old. You ain't got a range.
Okay, yeah, man. You made a statement earlier that I'm like, yeah, bro, we got these people, we got to make sure we get them right. When you say stuff like, Madon is intelligent, and you can tell by the stuff he say, man, you definitely on the wrong path, brother. If you think that nigga is any kind of intelligent, bro,
Look at that. The
I ain't
devil
yeah,
I ain't
always look.
saying he
You see how Satan.
the most
You see how
wisest
Satan
I
works,
see
one,
the
brother,
whole
but
shit.
bro. Do not
he
let
do
Satan. That's
carry
The
Satan,
one
bro.
thing
some
he
knowledge,
Bro,
doesn't
do
brother.
give
not
off
let the
is
devil.
intelligence, bro. Like at
Uh,
all, bro. He don't get that
Petro.
off at all.
This my
That's. See
dog,
how
brother.
Satan.
This is my dog.
See how the
I
devil
come to
comes
Dude,
amongst us.
I would
See how the
smoke with
devil
him
comes
and
amongst us and cause
laugh with him,
confusion.
but I would
hey,
You
never
see how
take
But Madonna,
he
no
y'all
kind of
fight.
you
Israelites,
see how
education
the
by
spirit
his
of
y'all
Judas.
devils,
name.
like,
You
why
see how
y'all
the,
let
the
this
spirit of
Madonna nigga
Judas
I
on the
do.
cross
arise.
and have us with the
Judas come
truth?
out of nowhere. They always a Judas
They
sitting in
hate
the
the name
cloud.
Madonna,
Always
huh?
a
Hey,
Judas
Always
sitting
Judas.
in
But
the
hold on, your
bushes.
Exactly.
man Judah was
I
saying the
didn't
I
same
know
I
I'm a
didn't
thing. He
guy.
a
steal
part of your
nothing. I
faith.
didn't set
I'm
nobody
blessed.
up. I'm
I
just
try to
saying
tell
you're
him
just
he a
not
guy, but he
intelligent.
don't feel
That's not a
blessed.
way I would describe it.
I'm blessed.
Bro, see
Uh,
Fontaine, he
Hey
just a
man,
hater,
brother,
man.
hey
Bro,
man, we blood. Fuck you talking about?
everything I see, most everything I see on this panel is supreme wisdom,
Don't
right?
got a beautiful
But
PO.
it go, bro. A
Like
lot
the
of people ain't
Drake.
gonna
You ain't
catch
gonna
on
like
to it until
like the
like a
Drake,
couple
man.
weeks from now
You
or
The
a couple
real
years from now. It's
Hebrews
gonna
look
take
at
time.
you like Pan
A lot of
Africans look at Umar.
some,
Just a
bro, I don't
bad
give a goddamn about none
representation
of
He
of
that.
really
that.
is like the Wayne of the
niggas say
truth,
some
brother. He make you
lies.
think,
Niggas just say
See,
and then you
y'all
gotta
looking for
like
respectability.
sit with
Y'all looking
yourself.
for respectability. I'm looking for accountability. That's the difference between me and you.
you just like to rhyme, bro.
No,
Shut up.
bro,
I'm
we all
dead.
that's just in my nature, bro. We've been doing that since the '60s. I mean, I didn't create the shit. Just the voice of the forgotten.
Yeah,
That's
man. Like
all.
I had to come like the preacher hour. Like y'all been doing this job for a long. Like yeah, we let y'all get it off pause. Like Jesus ain't coming back. Like dead people don't come back from the dead. They dead. Like all that stuff is just BS, bro. It's just stories from ancient people. That's all it is. I hate to rain on everybody parade. But yeah, it's
Well,
not real.
No,
everybody
you
don't
straight,
believe in that, so I
brother.
don't know what you're talking
The
about,
Bible
Fontaine.
spoke
How you
about
raining on everybody
exactly what
parade
you
And the
and
one thing
said.
I
everybody
want to
don't
point
believe in
out,
it?
like especially to the brother Petro, y'all got so upset last night when like Christianity was criticized in any form. But we let y'all have the Church of Madon for the last hour and a half and everything was respectful.
And I
So you got to
appreciate it,
take the good
brother.
with the bad.
I appreciate it. I was a little fucked up
Well,
yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
well, I'm the voice of reasoning. I mean, you know what I mean? That's Madonna mean the light. I am the light, the God in light. Understand that,
I
bro.
fell on my face
Like
plenty
it.
of times.
I just claiming what it finds.
Yeah,
I studied to
it's
show myself
way
approved.
better for
I studied to show myself approved. That's why I can speak like this. This ain't
it's
boasting or
YouTube. That's
bragging.
why you can speak like this. It's
No,
YouTube. You don't
no,
have to be verified. You don't have to be intelligent. You don't have to be nothing. It's YouTube. You can literally say what you want. Just click the stream yard. As long as you know how to
bro.
press them buttons, you can get up here
When
and
it
say
comes
whatever
to
you want.
information, when it comes to sharing information, nigga, you better check my track
Nigga,
record, nigga.
Zariak could
You
slap
have a
the
Check
lot
my
of
dog
track
in your
record.
face
information.
if you
Whether it's
tried to get that
accurate or not
bullhorn,
is
nigga.
a thing. Like yeah, you can have information. That don't mean it's good information.
Nigga,
Got
my
a bunch of
information
nonsense.
solid as a rock, nigga. Solid as a
No, it's
rock.
not. No, it's
Solid
not.
as a rock.
Crack rock.
You have some good information. I ain't gonna act like you never say nothing. But for the most part, you say some stupid stuff.
That's
Madonna
because you
luck
still
up saying
that's
something that
because
makes
you
sense.
still see, bro. See,
Mm-hmm. Get it together.
Madonna
no,
just
no.
talks so
I wasn't gonna go
motherfucking
there.
much that every
I'm not
once
gonna
in a
go there. I'm
while
not
he
gonna go
luck
there. I'm
up
not gonna go there.
and say something that makes sense.
I'm
You know what I
telling
mean?
you.
Like I had to watch what I say sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I had to be, I
I have
can't be
to
on here hurting
Domo. I'm
feelings.
not. I'm
I
not.
can't be on here
I'm
hurting
not
people's
talking
feelings and
about the
shit.
young king. I don't want the young king learning and talking to a person like Madonna thinking that's the way. Like, nah, bro, you don't want
Nah,
them
you
learning
know what
from
it
him.
is. You know what it
We
is.
do not
You
want
know what
our
it is,
27-year-olds learning from people like Madonna, bro. No, bro,
bro.
no,
Because see, you know the
no.
difference. You know why
Not
I'm the
the way.
light. Let me tell you why I'm the
Not
light.
the way.
Because some of y'all, Fontaine, you a lot. See, you mundane. I'm captivating.
See, why'd
That's
you
the
have to
difference between
This
rhyme,
me and
bro?
you.
nigga say he captivating. I'm
Why'd
dead.
you
Yeah,
have
this
to
nigga
rhyme, bro?
mundane. You mundane. I'm captivating, nigga.
Brother said you
That's what.
boring.
Rhyme.
You know what I'm saying?
You mundane. I ain't here to entertain. Y'all niggas be
You
lame. I don't
mundane.
want
I'm
to play.
captivating, bro.
Captivating,
You
keep the whole. I
yeah.
ain't gonna
What
lie,
are
the
we
whole love
doing, bro?
captivating.
What are we doing, bro? Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I
no.
mean, I say that which is needed.
Push
I
science,
repeat. I
technology,
use
and
the knowledge and
advancement.
wisdom of those that's forgotten. The knowledge and wisdom of the master teachers that brought and laid the foundations. Right. Those are the words I speak. You know what I mean? The voice of the forgotten. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm the voice of the forgotten, my nigga. We all should be the voice of the forgotten. All these people brought all this information for years and laid their life down, right? So I'm only going by the
Amen.
principalities and the
Amen.
information that they laid out that we have strayed away from. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna
No,
remind
we
you
didn't
that,
stray
and I'm
away
gonna set
from it.
fire,
We stuck
and I'm
with
gonna
what
set
was
fire for
actual
the.
and factual. We stuck with what was actual and factual, and we threw away what wasn't. Why would we stick with stuff where time passed and we were able to learn? Okay, this is good. This is BS. So let's throw away the BS. Like, why would we keep the
I
BS?
feel like we should like
You ever
celebrate
heard?
on the truth a lot more rather than them times that you feel that we just overlooking. I mean, like I
Celebrate what
always
truth.
preach. The truth of like our liberation, brother. It don't always require a political debate, brother. A lot of them politicians, they was philosophers, and they spoke about the very things Madonna doing.
What is Madonna doing?
Brother, he putting the truth in perspective.
What truth is he putting into perspective? I'm like, that's what I'm saying.
I'm about to
Don't
start a
understand
grip.
it.
Yo, Fontaine, this shit
Hold
convincing
on.
me.
I'm asking.
The
I'm about to
knowledge
Start.
and
get
the
rich off
wisdom,
the
the
grip,
very same
Fontaine.
knowledge and wisdom that you seeking, brother, or that we all seek.
He
That's
can't
right,
help
bro.
me in any knowledge and wisdom that I'm
All
seeking,
praises due
bro.
to the Most
And
High.
sometimes it be a
Anytime,
little
anytime,
disorderly. I understand that.
anytime, if the knowledge and wisdom I'm seeking is tied to something that I have to pray to that's not tangible, then it's not something I'm looking for. That's y'all can have it. That's cool. If that's what y'all feel is, greatness, that's cool. That's your
You know what's
belief.
wrong with
But I
you?
don't,
You know
I
what
don't
happened to you,
need nothing that's
Fontaine?
not tangible.
Let me tell you what happened to a lot of black people, right? Y'all got caught up in
They got put
scholarship.
into slavery.
Y'all got caught up in scholarship. I deal with experience. This is different. You deal with
Amen.
scholarship. I deal with experience.
Experience.
Yeah, experience is better than scholarship that you try to bring because it's not
Is it?
yours. I deal with experience. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference.
You're laughing while you say it because you know what you're saying is bullshit. That should be
Nah, bro,
crazy.
I'm
Like,
laughing because
you even
you be
know it.
tripping me out.
You like,
You trip
man,
me
I'm
out,
really
bro.
saying
How
this bullshit in front of other people, man. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy, brother. You gotta lock in.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
man.
just think it's going over your head like a cloud, but it's okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I could only give my child one book,
Hey
it
man,
wouldn't be the Bible.
that's
Like it wouldn't be
crazy.
it wouldn't. I ain't just gonna put it on the
You
Bible.
should give
It
them.
wouldn't be a religious
That's
book. I'm not
crazy.
gonna
Rich
just put it on the
dad, poor
Bible.
dad.
Okay, you're saying that's crazy. Why the Bible
That's,
though? Why not give them? Why not give them the Quran?
brother,
Why not
why
give them
green eggs and
Buddhism? Why
ham
not give them
though?
Hinduism? Why not give them one of the other
I ain't say
religions?
green
Why the
eggs and
Bible?
ham. I said rich
There's
dad, poor
so
dad.
many other Bibles. I give
There's
them
so
a
many,
math
and
book.
that's
I
one of
give
the
them a
biggest
science book. I
problems,
give them
don't you
one of
think?
those books.
Don't you
I
get
give them
lost in
education.
translation? I would imagine you get lost in translation, brother.
Not in other
You got to
books.
learn to
That only
read
really
before you
happened
can
in the
learn to do
Bible.
any kind of translation and stuff. You got to learn to
Right.
read. That's why I say I'll give them an educational
You
book
gotta,
before I give them anything.
and it's best to read from the source, right? And I think one of the best sources we have would be the KJV, honestly.
The best source for the Bible, for the biblical narrative, yes, that's fine. But
And to say it's a narrative
if you
would
was
be a
never in the part, if you was never in
rhetorical.
a part of the world where the Bible was special, you would not care about the Bible. Like a
That's
person born in Asia don't care about the Bible
why you think we spread the gospel, brother.
because you were taught
You
to.
were told to.
Are you familiar with the Great Commission?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
familiar with all of it. It's something
We
they
ain't
were
talking about the
told to
Biggie
do.
They
album
had
either,
a
bro.
directive. They were told to spread it to the
There's
four
nothing
corners
you're
of the
saying
earth.
that they weren't instructed to do. And all of it starts from one man saying he spoke to a God. That's what it all leads back to. And if you go back to every religion, it all starts the same from one person making a claim that's never been verified. But then when it comes to science, Madon says I shouldn't follow that because these scholars who actually do experiments, who have actually document their lab work and actually put it out publicly for you and other people to verify, I shouldn't
Right.
take them. I should take a person
No,
saying
I'm
they
talking
talked to a
about
burning bush.
biblical. I'm talking about
I should
biblical
take.
history.
I didn't. All right.
I'm talking
I should
about
take a
history,
person
bro.
saying that.
He
I
wants
should take a
somebody to
person saying
verify
that
a claim he making,
unverifiable.
and
I
I
should
feel
take
like
a
it's
person saying that
contradicting. But
I should take a person saying that an unverifiable entity told them to take their son up to an altar and kill him.
Kill your
I should
son.
listen to that. I should
brother,
listen to
you
that
didn't? Did you
person.
keep reading where he say don't?
Nah, he ain't keep reading.
No.
How
Are
we
you
just
saying? Hold
glaze
on. Stop
over?
right there.
That
Stop right
nigga
there.
went in there
Yes,
and
I
proved.
did.
He
I
went in
read
there
the
and
entire
goddamn.
Bible several times
So why you
over.
picking
But
on
are
the
you saying?
inflictions of the word,
Are you
brother?
saying? Hold on. I didn't twist anything. Are you saying because
Because
he
he's
didn't?
emotional.
No. If you let me finish. Are you saying because he didn't allow him to kill him that it's a good thing that he told his son and this guy was about to go kill his son because an
Man, April.
unverifiable entity told him to? We should
And the
be
God,
good
okay with it.
Lord,
God
and the
said,
good
April Fools. April Fools, you don't have to kill your
He
April
said, "You
kids.
know
Fools
what?
is
Never
funny,
mind.
but it's closer to what the fuck you
I
was
wanted
talking
to
about,
test
though.
you to see if you was gonna do something that I knew you was gonna do. Like, make it make sense,
Okay,
bro. Come on, man.
let me ask you
This is where
something.
we have to be
Let me
what
ask
you
you
called
something.
intelligent. That's not
Let me ask you
intelligent,
something,
bro.
Fontaine. Have you ever
Why
had a
is it
thought come
always
in your
just
mind?
one
Hold on, let
man
me ask you
talking to
something.
God?
Hold on, let me ask you something. Have you ever had a thought in your head say, "Hey, go to the house and do this and do that"? Have it ever
No,
thought that thought ever came in your head?
This
Like I
man
need to go to
said
the house.
no.
no. This
I've
man
never
Bro,
said
had
you's a
that
no,
thought.
brother.
liar.
You
You's a
stubborn
liar
as
in the truth
hell.
ain't
You
in you,
stubborn as
Never had
fuck.
that
You
thought.
didn't
bro.
even give him
Because
a chance
see,
to ask you.
you don't even know the speed of thought. What's the speed of thought, Fontaine?
He don't know, brother. He don't know. He
What's the
wasn't in
speed
the
of thought,
temples.
Madonna?
Yeah, I had that thought from before and it came from me. It came
And
from
when you
my
tell me
brain.
No,
what the
bro, you
speed
don't
of
know
thought
where
is,
that
tell me
came
what
from.
the hell that means.
That shit came
What does it
wireless, nigga. It
mean?
was wireless. You don't know where that thought came from. It was wireless, nigga.
He, brother. I want to know who taught you about that situation that who was that Abraham had with his son, right?
I've learned about it many
Yeah,
times over. I
April
learned it
Fools.
from. Hold on. I
But who
learned it
taught
from.
you?
Yeah,
Who?
really.
I just learned the new word. It was
I'm actually gonna
Ephesians.
tell you.
Who gave you the Ephesians of what you
Do
read?
you want me to answer you?
Yeah, I'm listening, brother.
I initially did read it myself. Then it was when I used to go to church. Then it was when I went to Bible study. And then it was when I got out of the church and the Baptist and Christian faith. So I went to different non denominational. And then it was the Hebrew I went through. And then it was out of the Hebrew and just reading it with people that was non believers. So I've learned it many different ways. So which way are you saying I
Okay.
should follow?
Are you familiar with the binding of Isaac?
That's the right way?
I'm just asking. Are you familiar?
Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with it.
Vaguely
Is that gonna
familiar
lead me
with
to the
him.
right way?
Okay.
Yeah, is that if
It
they're
sounds like you
familiar enough
vaguely
or not?
familiar
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
lot
no.
of shit though, but I think it's the curriculum, and this is one of the things I want to cue to
So who do
really
you have to
focus on
learn
as
it
well.
from who do you have to learn it from for you to have the right Bible narrative? Because there's a lot of interpretations of the Bible. So who do you have to learn it from to have the right one? Because I'm pretty sure everybody didn't learn from this person.
I mean, you could
Jesus,
we
fuck.
could learn it right. We could learn it right now, brother, if you willing.
So
Honestly,
you teach it. You teach it the right way.
Well, you got to go by what makes sense
Hold on,
and
no.
what
We
people
talking to him,
prove.
Madonna, because we know you don't teach it the right way. So I'm
amen,
asking him.
Madonna. I'm not saying I'm in the best position to teach it, brother. But what I am gonna say though is that just be open to the
Crazy.
truth, brother. And I feel like Madonna
No, I'm
might
not
be
open to
able
the truth.
to.
Bro, I will be 40 years old in 2 months, and God has never shown up in 40 years of living, bro. And you want me to
And
take
I'm
it from a
glad to see you,
27
You
year
brother.
old
don't know
that
that.
I should just
I'm not
listen to
saying
this?
take it from me, brother,
Like,
but
come
I'm
on,
saying
bro.
just
Like,
take it
come on,
with
bro.
me, brother. Take it in
No, bro.
fellowship.
No, bro. No,
All
bro.
right.
It's
John don't even
bullshit.
subscribe to his own scriptures.
I'm being,
Woe unto he that
having
scatters
conversations
my
because we up
flock.
here, but it's bullshit. It's literally imaginary. That's why no God ever shows up and verifies
And
none of
then
these fucking religions.
we
It's
say
just a
he'll
bunch of
stop by
How
niggas
you know
walking
that?
God,
around
brother,
telling
but
niggas
he'll
to
stop by
believe.
the
It's
he'll
more
stop by
niggas
the angel of the
brainwashing their
Lord.
children. There's more
A
niggas brainwashing
ram
the youth and brainwashing their
appears.
children. Then they carry this shit on and try to tell older niggas, hey, you should come into the truth. It's not the
Well,
truth. It's
where do your
bullshit. It's
consciousness come
literally
from?
make believe.
Where do
It's
your
literally
consciousness
make
come
believe.
from,
Oh my
Plantain?
god. This nigga love
Where
to
do your
ask
consciousness
random
come from?
stupid ass
Bro, ain't
questions,
no
bro. It's my
random. We're talking
brain.
about. We
It's a
talk about God. You
byproduct of
said
my brain, bro. It's a byproduct of my brain, bro. That's where it comes from. Once my brain
and that
dies, guess what else goes? You don't have no consciousness once your brain's dead. You ever notice that? Everybody who
no
brain
shit,
dead loses
Sherlock.
consciousness. All right, then. So you tell me where
No
the
shit.
consciousness come from. It
No
come from
shit.
your brain, nigga. So what you
So
saying?
what do
So
bro?
why you ask that if it's no
So what?
shit, Sherlock?
So so
So why you ask?
so 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 this mystery God. I'm trying to figure out where you get this mystery God from.
I don't
Amen.
get it. Where do
Amen.
you get it from? It don't exist in my world. It only exists in
And
y'all
that's the
imaginary
Bro,
issue.
world.
I feel like that's the
There is
you
no
said
disconnect.
God
mystery
you
God.
said God
There
never
is no mystery because God
hold
don't
on, bro.
exist.
You said
There's no
God never
mystery.
showed hold on. You said
What
God never showed up. You said God
No,
never
separates
God
us
has
from
showed
the
up.
never
truth?
in life.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what God you
God does
believe
not
in.
exist.
Who
Well, if
said
God
that?
is
None of
in a
them.
human
None of
being,
them. You can pick
hold on.
one.
So
None of them
if another
exist.
black
You can pick
brother,
any God
if
out of
another
the
black brother,
thousands of gods. You can
have
literally
another black
pick
man, hold
anyone
on,
you
have
want,
another
bro.
black man try to help you out,
None of them
Fontaine.
are
Have
real.
another black man try to help you out.
That's not a God, bro. That's not a
That
God.
is
That's a
God, bro.
human.
What
You
you talking
literally
about?
said another
That's
black
God
man.
in the
Guess what
person.
another black
That's
man
God in the
is?
person, bro.
Guess what
Helping
another
your
black
black
man
ass,
is?
but
It's another black
you
man,
didn't
bro.
accept it
It's not a
because you know
God,
why?
bro.
You don't
We can
see
pull up the
God in your brother.
definition, bro.
You see a
Yeah, it's a
nigga in your
God.
brother. If you learn to see God in your
No, I
brother,
see
you'll
another black
find
man, like
God
you just said.
instead
I
of
didn't
looking at
say
the
a nigga. I
nigga,
said
looking
another
for the
black
nigga
man.
in your brother. That's
No,
what you
you
look
like to
for. You be
put
looking for the
words in
nigga in
people's
your
mouths
brother.
so you can
But
try to make a point because you
once
know
you
your
see the
stupid ass
God,
can't
the true
actually make a
living God,
point.
once you see the true and living God in your black brother,
You
then you'll
can't
see
even tell
God
me
every
what the
day.
true and
You'll
living
see
God
God
is. You
every
niggas
day,
just
nigga.
say
You'll
words,
see God
bro.
every day, nigga. You'll see
God is
God
an
every day, bro.
amalgamation of words. God is a concept of the mind of man. The same place your goddamn consciousness come from, nigga.
Like I
That's
said,
only
bro,
an
once you
aspect of
start
what he is,
seeing
though.
your black brother as God, you'll see God every day, and you'll no longer have to look for him. But hey, man, keep believing the spooky shit.
I don't have to look for God. Bro, I just said I'm about to be 40. I don't play with imaginary things no more. I don't need drop dead Fred to
Bro,
get through
you
my
just
day.
said God
It's
haven't showed up
crazy.
yet. You
I
said
don't
God haven't
need
showed up
drop
yet.
dead Fred
That
to get through
means
my day.
you still
No
waiting on
God has
something.
ever shown
To
up in
use the
nobody's
phrase
life
God
ever,
haven't
nigga.
showed up yet,
This
by
shit that
using the
y'all make
word
up in
yet,
y'all
right?
brain, just
By
like
using
drop
the
dead
word yet,
Fred. It's
hold
literally the
on,
same thing.
haven't showed up
Your
yet.
God is literally
Yet
the same as
means,
drop dead Fred.
yet means,
Literally.
what does yet mean, bro?
Literally. It means you can say Beetlejuice 3 times and Beetlejuice will show up if you
Yet
believe
means
it.
anticipation, bro. Yet means some
Shit you
type of
talking about, bro?
some
Y'all
form of
niggas get on y'all
anticipation,
knees to
right?
pray to make believe
That
shit, then
means
get
some type of
on
form of
panels and try to tell
anticipation on
other niggas to
something.
to follow that shit.
See, you
And then
don't
get
want to
mad
deal
when
with,
niggas say that
bro.
shit is bullshit.
See, I'm dealing with supreme wisdom. You dealing with foolishness.
Like, you older than me and you still walking around talking about most high. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. You ain't
Well, nigga,
outgrew that shit yet, bro.
and that's why
You ain't
you
outgrew
on a
that shit yet,
mundane.
bro.
That's why you're mundane and I'm
Spell
captivating.
mundane, nigga. I'm gonna put you back on that spelling bee challenge, bro.
Fontaine.
Spell
That's how you spell
mundane.
mundane. Spell
Spell
Fontaine and you
mundane,
spell
nigga. Yeah, that's
Montaigne
what
and
I
you
thought,
spell
nigga. Your
Montaigne.
slow ass. You wanna
Mundane
call a nigga like this
Fontaine.
intelligent, bro? He
It ain't
can't
no
even spell the
coincidence that
words he
shit
used,
rhyme.
bro. He
Mundane
can't even spell
Fontaine.
the
Or
words he
Fontaine,
used,
mundane,
bro.
Fontaine. Fontaine,
That's what you
mundane,
do well. That's what
Fontaine.
I'm
you
I know what
well.
dead.
I'm
You
What the
saying,
can
fuck
but
is
rhyme
y'all
words,
on,
my
brother?
nigga. You're the
I was just
simplest
saying,
nigga
bro,
in
that
the
shit don't
world.
rhyme.
You can
It's not a
rhyme
coincidence
words,
that
my
that shit
nigga.
just happened to rhyme.
That's what you bring to the panel, bro. Rhyming words, my nigga. That's all you ever do is rhyme words, bro.
I'm,
That's it,
that's
bro.
okay. That's our
That's
history.
funny.
That's black culture. That's us. That's
That's
what
the
we
part of the
did. We came
arithmetic.
up
That's
with
that math,
in the 60s,
right?
Nigga don't even know
in the
what these
60s
words
and
mean that he
70s. We
uses,
call
bro.
it rapping to each other. We call it rapping. And that's what niggas do. That's our shit.
That's how we come up with that 369.
Oh god.
Yeah, how you think hip hop came about? Nigga, we was rhyming in the street when we talk every day, just regular language. So I'm just like I said, man. I'm just keeping
Right.
that alive.
Just tapping into that frequency, right, brother?
Why y'all can't? Y'all gotta love y'all so much. Why y'all can't make him pull up on the panel?
Can
I've
we
been
what?
calling out y'all niggas gods. Y'all can't none of y'all make this god show up that y'all be
I'm
talking
right
about.
here. We right here.
A
What are
nigga,
you
I
talking
told a
about?
nigga,
I'm
I
right here
told
in
a
the
nigga
flesh.
to make
brother,
me, I told
brother,
nigga
Right
to
here
you
make
in the
me
just
flesh.
summoning
die.
to
I
get
told nigga make
something.
me die. Like
Like,
make your god do something distinctive that we can see, bro. Nothing. I called niggas god a bitch, a fake,
that's
a hoe, a
crazy.
lame. Nigga god ain't showed up yet.
Hey,
Nigga
brother,
god ain't showed
relax,
up
brother,
yet.
relax, brother. What are you,
Y'all
brother?
got a hoe ass nigga,
This
bro. That's
nigga
a hoe ass
retarded,
nigga,
brother.
bro.
Ooh, brother, this man is
That's a
special
hoe
as
ass
fuck.
nigga, bro.
It was
Because
wrong
if
with
Now,
this
I
when
was the
God
dude.
show
leader
up
of
in
a
the
gang,
form
I
of
Wrong
ain't
a
with
gonna let
that
black
no nigga
dude.
man and
just
slap
be
your
in my
hand and
name
slap your
saying
head
I'm
off.
doing
Brother,
this
your
in
ass
my
gonna,
leader
brother,
name
he
and
gonna
don't never
strike your
show
ass.
up, bro.
You
What
bullshit. He
kind
gonna
of God
strike the
strike
fuck
me?
out
What
you for
nigga ain't gonna
talking like
strike
that.
nothing. Punk ass God ain't gonna
He gonna
strike
fry
shit.
the fuck out your
Punk
motherfucking
ass
mind.
God
You ain't
don't
gonna,
exist, nigga. He don't
brother.
exist outside
You
your
want me to
brain,
put, brother?
bro.
You gonna be gnashing at the
Make believe.
motherfucking teeth. You gonna,
I bet you
uh,
$1,000 won't nothing happen to me.
you
How
seen what he
long you
did to
need? How
Satan?
long you
Seen what
need?
he did to
How much
Satan?
time you need to make your God do something? How much
This
time
nigga
you
ain't
need?
got no
Make
arms. He
we ain't gotta do
slithering
nothing
on his
crazy. He
belly,
can jam my finger, my nigga. He can break my
brother.
pinky toe, my nigga. He ain't got
Brother,
like
Okay,
do
let's
something
do it.
simple, my
bring niggas
nigga.
back to
Let's
the
take that
God
dead,
challenge.
damn,
brother.
Let's take
make
that
me get
challenge.
like God. Do something
Okay,
simple.
let's take that challenge. I'll take that challenge. Let's take that challenge,
The
Fontaine.
nigga
Come on,
walk
let's
on
do the challenge.
water.
Let's see what you gonna make
Fuck
your
is you
God
talking
do.
about?
Niggas
Okay,
walked on water. You're
within the next
grown,
day,
bro. You're 27, bro. People
within the
don't
next
walk on
12
water.
hours, right? Within the next 12 hours, you got to be truthful and honest. And if something out of the ordinary happened to you, just let us know. Be real about it. Within the next 12
What would
hours,
be
just let us know.
considered out of the
Nigga said
ordinary?
someone there
You
happened
just
to you.
said it.
Oh,
You just laid down the parameter. You said if I
brother.
stub my
Hey,
finger, if I
brother,
do this, if I do that. So I'm only going by your
relax.
parameters.
Nah, just chill. Just, uh,
So as long as over the next 12 hours I live a regular day, God's not real. That's what you're saying, right?
Well,
And I put it on everything I love that I'll be honest with you. If something out of the ordinary happens, then I would say, damn, Madonna, my nigga, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I still don't believe in God, but some weird shit did happen. I say it just like that. So y'all
okay,
hear this,
cool.
right? So
We're
if
going
in
to wait and
12
see.
hours,
we
it's
gonna wait, brother. I'm
8:45.
waiting for the
So if in
testimony.
12 hours
I'm
don't
waiting for the
shit happen
testimony,
out of the ordinary,
and I'm gonna be
guess
so
who's not
happy.
real? Guess who's not fucking real? Y'all gotta start saying, damn, God ain't real, because Tane tried that nigga. That nigga ain't do shit to Fontaine. Or y'all gotta say I'm more powerful than y'all God. I'll take that.
And now I told
I'm
you
more
what my
powerful
God look
than
like, right?
God, nigga.
And now I
Yeah.
told
I
you. Now
like
hold
that.
on. Now I told you my God is the black man you see every day. So, when my God approach you or whatever, you just say, "Damn,
In the
Madonna,
next
I hate
12
this."
hours, your
Remember that
God is
now.
gonna approach me. A black
Yeah,
man gonna
in the
approach me in
form
the
of a
next 12
black
hours.
man or a black woman.
Good luck, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Shit,
be
it
here
might be a
playing
fucking
PlayStation for the
bird.
rest of the night.
Yeah, it might be a bird. Who knows? Exactly. Shit on your head.
A
But
bird. So y'all don't even know what y'all God is. Y'all just praying to some random shit.
like
Just
our
praying
God
to
work
some
in
random
mysterious
shit.
ways. He work
Outside
in
praying to
Oh
mysterious
God, he
birds
ways.
and
working
shit. That's
mysterious ways.
crazy.
Oh shit!
Outside praying to
He
Red
said
Robin.
bird
go
Serious
shit
ways,
on
Fontaine.
Shit, bird go shit on my head, bro. And that's gonna let me know God is real.
Yeah.
Hey,
They gonna walk
you gonna
outside that
fill
big
him
ass
in.
pit bull next door. That big ass
Oh my
pit bull down the
god,
street
bro.
gonna run him in the house.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy, bro.
him. And pick one of his ass in the house. I'm done.
Run his ass in the house. Whoa, Lord gonna tell out the door. His mama gonna be like, nigga, what you doing to my door out there?
My mama.
I'm just-
I ain't lived with my mama since I was 17.
I know. I was taking shots, bro. I take that
Oh,
back.
okay.
If Pit Bull get on his ass, what he gonna be hollering? Oh Lord.
He ain't gonna call the Lord. My
I'm
God, my
telling
God.
you. I ain't gonna
It's
lie to you.
crazy.
If a black man walk in this house, he get shot. So your guy gonna be a shot nigga. He walk in this house within the next
Fact.
12 hours. He
On
gonna be a
me.
shot nigga. I'm be like, Madonna, you right.
Well, you
Some
know he
out
can
of the
send the devil.
ordinary
You know
shit
he can send the
happen.
devil. You know he can send the devil too, right? It'd be the police,
Well,
the
the devil
ATF,
gonna
or
get shot. Devil, angel, Michael, Gabriel, whoever the fuck come through that door unannounced. They get shot. I hope they know magic.
Can't shoot God.
Yes, I can. He's imaginary. I shoot him down all the time. I'm shooting him down right now. He's imaginary. All you gotta do is shoot down the thought of God and you shot God.
It's crazy.
Like, what proof do you have of God? I'd like to know what be so convincing.
Well, the Bible is
I'm looking at all
evident,
these black
brother.
men.
Hold
I'm
on,
looking at all
Madonna.
these
I
black
asked
men
this
on the
young
panel.
man. Have some respect for the
Oh my
young man
Lord,
on the
my
panel.
bad.
You talk up here all the time.
All right,
Nah, I
right.
was just saying, I just like to refer to the Bible, brother. I just like to keep it biblical. But I always like to hear the brother shed some light on a lot of the mysteries of the Bible that we might not be able to reason with at times, right? Some signs and symbols that show us what we might not be seeing through the veil at the moment, brother. So
Oh,
that's
so somebody had to teach you to see the signs of God?
somebody facts, amen, amen,
So
amen.
God himself didn't
Yeah.
even want you to know. Somebody, like another human, had to
Somebody
show
had
you.
to
So
teach you how to read and write, didn't it?
I already said it
Didn't
was a
somebody
human.
teach
Hold
you how to
on. I
read
just
and
want you
write?
to see, this is why I be talking about just being intelligent and not
I
emotional though.
say
Just
that
listen to me.
God, listen, brother, God make it plain, brother.
God
And
make it
he,
plain. So why did you have to go through another person to
well,
get? You
cause I
just
had,
said that another person had to teach you how to see the signs. I didn't make you say
can
that.
I talk, brother? I just want to say
Oh
though,
man, you
like
got go.
God is the judge, right? Right. Say I present to you a question, right? And God would be the one to answer to my question. So I'm saying when it comes to the mysteries and the signs and symbols of God, brother, that is a teachable moment. And then you will pray to the Lord, right? And you will ask God to reveal them to you.
Okay, so
Amen.
that's why I
So
asked. Oh, I thought you were
in
done.
accordance to the Bible, right?
Right. Ask and
We
that shall receive.
Amen. That's hard.
That's why you think he's smart right there, because he quotes the
No,
Bible.
that's revelation. It's called revelation, bro. What you talking about? I'm
Like
saying it's
I just
called
want you to
revelation.
understand that I could have given you that same exact scripture, but I don't
No,
believe
you
in it, so there's
couldn't.
no
No, you
point
So
in
how
could.
me.
Your
could you
mind
give
don't
But
me?
I
work like
asked
that.
you, but that's besides the point. Because I asked you
That's not
what
besides the point, brother. And
it
even
is,
if it
because I'm about to tell
is,
you why it's besides the point. I let you talk the whole time. I didn't cut you off. So unless you're not finished. Oh, okay. So I asked you what signs, what gave you proof to make you say, yeah, God is real. And then you said the signs God gave. And then you said a person had to teach you to see the sign. And now you're saying you just had to pray and then God will show you the sign. So now what were some of the signs that God showed you when you prayed?
the Eucharist.
The who?
um, what are some of the signs, brother?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. This nigga said what's some of the signs that God showed me.
Shit, bro. The heavens declare the glory of God, bro.
Man, let that man speak for himself.
Now that's a good
That's my
question,
brother
brother.
in truth. That's my brother in truth. So I'm a, hey, man.
So you gotta, how you gonna tell him the signs he saw from God?
Because
Well, I
that's one
know.
we
You
could. That's one
cannot,
that we
bro.
can go
Stop, bro.
outside
You
right
can't
now.
speak for that man.
Because we can go
You ain't
outside
live that
right now
man
and look
life,
up.
bro. You ain't
That's
live that
one we
man
can go
life. You don't know what
outside.
he
That's
saw when
something
he looked up,
tangible.
bro. This crazy.
That's
So
something
now you can
tangible.
tell another nigga what
Okay,
he
what's
see from
holding the
God.
moon
This
up?
crazy.
Why the
That's
moon? Why is
crazy,
it?
bro.
What's
Or
holding the
you can
moon up?
be genuine and let that man answer for himself, Madonna. You disingenuine as fuck.
Nah, it's just a lot of
No, I'm
signs though.
not,
I'm
bro.
glad he really
No, I'm
put that
not.
All right,
bitch in
then let me
perspective
get one
though.
of them. Then I just asked for some of the signs.
I
So
have to
Smith
do
said
that
you
for
name
my
want
me
one of
brother,
one
them.
of the
bro.
signs that you saw that made you say, "Man,
That's
God is real."
crazy. That's crazy. You want
Because
one of the signs.
I know this brother have went outside and looked up and been amazed. I know
He
he
want
has.
one of the
Just
signs, brother.
yeah.
And I don't. It's a lot of. I don't know which one to give you, brother.
You can just
Honestly,
pick one. You can just
I
literally just
know, and
grab
that's
one
the
of them that you're thinking
problem.
about right now and say,
And,
"Ooh, when
and
I
that's one
saw
of the
this
things we're
happen."
arguing against,
So you
right?
can't, y'all can't, you
We
can't,
could. I
all this shit,
mean,
you can't think of one sign to show, to testify for your God right now in front of this
I could
non-believing
think
ass
of
nigga.
many, brother. Oh, I do
So
like the
just get this
skull. All
non-believing
right,
ass nigga one.
bet. Nah, I do like the Skull Mountain, right? I do like that. I do like that little that mystery or whatnot. That shit was interesting.
This is something you experienced?
I mean, not necessarily experience, which is one of them signs in the Bible, right? Our languages, the English language, right? That shit kind of is is kind of interesting. So when I think about Skull Mountain, I think about like how Jesus ascended, right? If you the literal name is Skull Mountain, brother, and I think we just kind of like look over that. But like if you think about like the skull is like the one in your head. So when we start talking about like Christ conscious, it's interesting how the very same place he died was in the Skull Mountain. I think that was something pretty cool. Can I say that?
So you can say whatever
Hey,
you
I
can I
think
choose.
say
he's
It's
that?
your
looking for
life. What you
something.
feel is a
He's
sign
looking
is
for
yours.
something
I
a little
can't.
bit more tangible. I think he's looking for
I,
looking for
yeah.
something a little bit more tangible, like
I
something
know
you
that. That's why I
experienced
say
when you
it's
walked out.
his sign, and that's what
Something
that's validity for
when
him.
you walked out your door or walked into a building or went somewhere. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like
Skull
something to that
Mountain is
effect.
Damn.
Like
located in Six Flags Great Adventure.
You said what, brother? Relax.
Skull Mountain is located in Great
I heard you,
Adventure.
brother. I heard
Are
you.
you niggas talking about Castle Grayskull?
oh shit, he man,
No, brother. I was just saying.
he on the
It just
Skeletor.
sounds
Don't
like you
mind him
haven't
right
had
now.
an actual experience that made you say God is real. It's like this was taught to you. Like the rest of us, I'm
Oh
not
well,
knocking you.
when I
It
wake
was
up every
taught to
day,
me.
brother. I'm
It
waking
was
up every
taught to
day,
me, and
brother.
then one day I looked up and was like,
That's
"Yo,
right. That's
everything that
right.
I
That's right.
know
That's
about
right,
God,
Petro.
everything I know about
Waking
God
up
is because
every day
another
is
motherfucker told
waking
me
up
that."
every day, bro. Is
So
not,
when I
bro. That's
sat,
a
so when
miracle.
I sat back and said, "I want God to show Himself to me," like people say, that if you just ask God to show Himself, God never showed up, bro. It was only when I
Damn.
listened to what everybody else was telling me that I believed in God, and God was. When I stopped listening to
Bro,
what
because
everybody else was telling me and
you didn't
thought
know
for
what God
myself about
was.
it, there was no
You
God.
wanted
There
him
was
to
no
like to
real
come sit
God.
at the edge of your bed and like
Bro,
talk to you.
hold
No,
on.
I
Hold
wanted
on.
to see a sign. I didn't ask for a
Hold on.
specific
If you was
sign. I said, "Show me,"
if you
just
was
like y'all
always
said. Y'all said, "Pray to God and ask Him to reveal Himself." God never revealed Himself. So what do you want me to do with that?
how you know that? How you know he
That's
didn't
So I just
interesting,
look at it
brother.
like
himself?
God don't fuck with me. He fuck with y'all. So
That's interesting, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
That's true though. You know why? Because first of all, Fontaine, uh, maybe the God you was asking for was the wrong one. Maybe the God you
how
was
do you know
asking
which
don't
one to ask
exist
for? How do you know? How do you know which one is
because
the
if he
God you're
didn't come
supposed to
through, he
ask
don't
for?
exist.
What's your
Because
choices? Out of which choices? Which choices do you
it
have?
didn't happen, right?
The
It
God
didn't
of
happen. So that
Which
means
Abraham,
choices do
it
you
didn't.
Isaac,
have?
and
Hold on, did it
Jacob.
happen or not? Hold on, did it happen or not?
Which choices did it? No, it didn't. Could it not
Okay,
happen
that
because
means you
God
was
not
praying to the
real
wrong.
though?
That means
Could
you was
that be
praying
a
to the
thing
wrong
though?
God.
See, you just
That
how
means
is
you was
that? So
praying to the
okay,
wrong God.
I'm taking yours for it because you're not accepting that God just can't be real as an option. So let's say I'm
I'm
praying to the
just
wrong
telling you, the
God.
God, whoever you was praying for
Which
to
were
show you these
which
things,
were
was the wrong God.
which were my choices? What gods were my choices?
Uh, the God inside of you, bro. That's the God you've been looking
So
for,
so you saying I prayed to the God inside of me and was praying to the wrong God inside of me?
bro. You prayed to a spook that was outside yourself because you asked from something. You asked for something from something that was outside yourself, right? To do something
How
for
else
you.
was I supposed to ask for God? Where did you first learn about God? In the
You ask
womb?
God, you ask for that, you ask within yourself to give yourself that strength. You know what I mean? That's how you ask.
So one day you was just 4 or 5 years old and was like, God, reveal yourself to me. Or did adults tell you about God first? Let's see if you're
I
gonna
wasn't
be
raised in the
honest.
church. I wasn't
So
raised in the
I didn't.
church.
That's not what
No,
I asked you. I said,
hold
did you
on. So
ask
hold
God to
on. I'm
reveal
giving them.
Himself to you before adults told you about God, or did adults tell you about God, and then one day you asked God to reveal Himself to you?
Well, me personally, I wasn't raised in a church, right? So
Honestly,
I didn't have. Hold on to me. I gotta put this foundation down. So I didn't know what God was.
Amen.
I didn't know who God was. You see what I'm saying? So it was always like, what is God? What is this? What is Baptist? What is this? I didn't know what it was because I wasn't raised in a church. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is, I didn't found out who God was until I started studying as a grown man. When I started studying the teachings of the NOI and stuff like that, where it made more sense of what that mystery God was, or you know what I'm saying. So that mystery God is what got black folks suppressed because we're looking for something outside
Amen.
ourselves.
Amen. Amen. Not becoming
Okay.
privy to the
Okay.
knowledge.
May I have a question for this Amen quarter here? About this
What up, Wale?
thing y'all talking about. Yeah, man. How you doing? About this thing y'all talking about, right? Is that good? Am I good so far? This thing y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Go
Yes,
for it,
sir.
Wale. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Okay. Now I was talking to a guy just before you came on earlier, Madon, about this thing y'all talking about, which is actually the stories from the Bible. Without the stories from the Bible, I think it's fair to say y'all would be absolutely lost. Am I correct with that statement?
Without the Bible, we'll absolutely be lost without the Spirit, sir. Amen.
You agree? You agree? So I'm just trying to make sure I'm in the right ballpark, talking to the right
No,
people
I
about the right.
disagree. I disagree.
Well,
I
you just
disagree.
okay.
Who,
Okay.
who
I disagree
disagrees?
with
Who
that statement.
disagrees? Let's see how I had to make this. Who disagrees with the statement and why?
I disagree. That's because I don't follow that Bible. So we
Okay,
just
I
well then
straight
you're
disagree
not in
because
Mm,
you're not in
mm.
uniform. You can't be on the field of this question. I'm not this question not for you because you're not in
Damn,
uniform.
brother.
You ain't in the game of the Bible thing. I was talking to that. That's why I say the Amen corner or something like that because I was saying I'm speaking to people who are already in that game and they already see that as the game they're playing, which is this Bible thing. And you say you're not into it, and I understand. I don't know what your name is or something like how to
Oh, you go
refer
ahead
to
with
you.
them. You can finish talking to them. I thought you was asking it to everybody. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Wale.
it's
Oh, go
okay.
ahead.
I don't mind everybody. I like everybody, man. So I don't know who you are. What moniker are you going by today?
The same one I always go by. It's Fontaine. My
Oh,
name that
oh,
was given
okay.
to me by
I,
my
think- I,
parents.
seen, I see it, but I don't know how to say it. I don't mean to insult you.
Nah, you good.
Oh,
Okay,
but go
Nah, but
so
ahead.
y'all can answer.
What was your
I ain't
question?
mean to cut in. Answer
Repeat
the
your
question.
question again, Wale.
I never got to it so far, but I'm getting there. The question is this. Now, of this book that y'all, Madan, I'm assuming you agree with the other guy to say, yeah, he agree he would be lost without this book thing. Now,
No,
you do
I said I disagree. I said I disagree.
oh, who was that?
Madon spoke
That's
against
Madonna.
it.
I disagree. I would not be lost without the book.
But tell me, what about the what about that why would you not be lost and what about the book
You
you
disagree
find
with.
yeah this
Because
agreement.
I believe the universal. I believe the Creator always send one from amongst us to enlighten us or to give us the knowledge and wisdom and understanding that we need to proceed or overcome whatever obstacles is in our way. And we can bear witness to that all through Black American history.
The
One
Bible preaches that as
may have
well.
Oh please,
come
please, Madon, don't
without
preach
the.
to
Hold
me.
on,
Hey Madon,
I'm
please
just
don't
saying.
preach to me. You answer the question, we talking a question, you're gonna start preaching. I'm gonna do the same thing. We both be up here preaching till midnight. I was just trying to
God, fair enough.
get somewhere with this idea that I was asking you a question that I haven't gotten to yet. So I'd like to ask you the question before you go into this back to somewhere that we've never been. So what I'm asking you as a question is, you do realize that the book is a compilation of other stories and books from other cultures and places, right? And this is a condensed version of that compilation regardless. that it's a compilation. This is a condensed version, the one that comes out of whatever pretty much publication you look at. They're condensed versions of that publication of all them books and the condensed version of all them books. This is an even more condensed version of all them books. So they got all these different stories and all these different perspectives, and they put them in the same binding. But they have, in relativity, sometimes they don't have nothing to do with one another. So
Well,
I'm just saying that as far as the realization that this is a compilation of text that you have deified or in some word
Well, let me answer your
revered,
question
you
now.
have in some form revered. Do you recognize that it's a compilation? That's my question.
Oh, of course, yes, it's a compilation. That's what the word biblos means. Biblos means a compilation or a compilation of books, right? That's what biblos means. So yes,
That's
you're
what you
correct.
said.
And then
I'll go with that.
yeah, that's what it means. Biblos means compilation of books or
Well, I'm gonna
compiling
look
of
it up.
books. But at the same extent, the Bible does do something that they call telescoping, which means making a long story short and sometimes a short story shorter. So that's within the scripture. Yes, you're right and exact. It's compressed, and that's just the way it was formatted. I agree with that. But yes, I will not be lost without the book, because one thing history has proven through all cultures is that one, two, or some come or raised among
we talking
out
about
that
the
community.
Hebrew Bible.
Hold on, bro.
Okay,
I'm telling him how I won't be lost. I'm telling him how I won't be lost without the book, because what happens is history has proven that when a people is suppressed, right, or oppressed, mainly, it's always one that's raised up to galvanize them, right? And that's why I won't be lost, Wale.
Raised up to galvanize.
okay. I
Damn,
just looked up the word
there
biblios,
can
which
only
you
be
mentioned
one.
to me, and I looked up the word biblios, and I'm gonna
Fight
put it
Tang,
what
what's
I
good, my
found.
nigga? What's good,
I'm
Fight
gonna,
Tang?
What's
oh, hey
going
man,
on, bro?
I'm gonna put it
I
in
hear
the
you. I hear you, Wale.
description.
I
I'm
hear
gonna
you,
Just
put
Wale.
up
it.
here getting the word,
I looked
Tad.
to see what the word biblios meant since you brought it up, and I didn't know this word. So
It
now
means
I'm putting
book.
what the meaning means.
Yeah,
It means book.
it was a
And
place in
simply,
Nigeria.
dude, I'm talking
I think
about
it was
this word you just brought up. It's called
right. I'm telling you the
biblios.
origin.
The word.
I'm giving you the
You
origin.
telling me the
The origins
origin
of
of
it.
the word biblios? Okay, go ahead.
Biblos, right, because they had a place in ancient the ancient what we call Nigeria, right? They produced, it was a land out there that produced papyrus. So they was known for making, it's called Byblos. It's a city, it's actually a city as well. Where back in this part of ancient Africa, what we call modern day Nigeria, they produced this papyrus that made paper so people can make books, and that's why we got. I'm just giving you a backdrop, Wale. That's all.
Meanwhile, I just looked up the word biblios, and it translates to the word book, more specifically, small book. So long as we still stand in the line of that we're dealing with the book, that it's a book and it's a compilation, it's a small book, it's a condensed version.
Mm.
That's all I want to make sure that y'all know that. So when you start swearing by this thing, and people be looking like, man, what are you talking about? Maybe you can have some
What are
perspective
you
of
talking
Hey,
why
hey,
about?
people
brother,
might look
it
at that.
means Biblion, the mother city of writing.
Biblion.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
It
then, like
means
brother
what?
was saying, the
It
mother
means,
city of writing,
and
Biblion.
Biblion is in Nigeria.
Yeah,
Well, it's a Greek word, so
No,
what
I'm
we
I'm
not
would call
confused.
asking
modern day
you,
Nigeria,
man.
what
Is
we would call
Biblion?
Nigeria today.
You telling me that's what he's saying, and that's what you're saying. I'm asking you, is that where Biblion is?
Well, I was just giving you the different inflections of the word biblios, biblia, and biblion, right? So it starts to
Okay.
branch off into the different. You would like to say like adverbs of
Right.
this
I think
word
it's
that we're speaking
Nigeria.
of,
It's Nigeria
adjectives.
or Mali.
Yeah,
It's Nigeria or
I'm
Syria.
waiting
I
on
think
this
it's
guy to
something
tell
like that.
me Syria now.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to make sure I'm correct. Don't quote me. It's in that region though, between Syria, Nigeria, and Mali. It's in that ring. I'm thinking Nigeria. That's what my
Syria,
mind first went to.
Syria,
Nigeria.
Nigeria, and Mali. That's a
It's what that.
crazy
Yeah, it's
dude, bro.
between those three
That's a
areas.
that's
But
That's
I'm
a long
thinking,
Yeah.
space between
but
them three,
I'm
bro.
pretty. If
Syria,
I'm accurate,
Nigeria, Mali.
if I'm
Okay.
accurate, it's in what we call modern day Nigeria. If I'm correct,
Okay,
but I
well,
know it's in that region right
if
there.
and you say if, long as you said if, I can go along with that
Do
statement.
you know where Syria
Well,
at, bro? And
it's
Nigeria?
done.
You see
Bro,
what I'm
City,
he's,
saying?
he's wrong.
City of
Pertain, you see what I'm
Papyrus.
saying? And then I talk to these people and I try to find out what's in their head. And when I find out what's in their head, I see why they have certain thoughts, but I still, they still people. So I
Facts.
attempt to just try to reason with them so that they can see reason. And then when they go past reason, then they're in their own world. I respect that also. Everybody has a right to their perspective. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I want these
Excuse
okay.
me,
niggas
I
to go
didn't.
look at Syria on the map.
No,
Well,
it
You need
said
to do a lot of
the
Syria and
geography.
Phoenician
Nigeria on the
city,
map.
known to
He
the
needs to
Greeks
do
as
a lot of
Biblios,
work.
and to the Romans as Biblius. So depending on the city, brother, the name starts to change
Are
as
you
well.
talking to me? Cousin,
Oh,
don't raise your hand. Talk
I'm
to
just
me.
talking in general. The Phoenician
Yeah, I'm just
city, known to the Greeks as Biblios, and to the Romans as Biblius.
saying. And
So
where
we
is
got
that Phoenician city at located today?
uh was important for the import of papyrus out of ancient Egypt to the extent that Biblos came to mean papyrus in Greek.
Where is Biblios in
Ancient
today?
Egypt, I would assume.
No, I mean go. I thought you were looking shit up so we can be done. You
Oh,
assuming like
I
Madonna.
got you, brother.
You
I
know what?
got you.
I'm not
He
to
assuming.
believe in.
Brother, nah, I just
yeah, it's here within that area, Nigeria, Mali. It's in that region
Hey,
right
the
there.
man looking it up. Let him look it up, and then we
Nah,
can
nigga, you said
validate
Syria,
anything you be
nigga.
saying. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
just making it
I
up,
know
no,
him
but
let's
spot. I
look
know
it
him
up.
on
Let's
point.
at least look it up. Yeah, I
just
know
look
your
it
No,
up.
it's
point
okay.
too, but let's
We're
okay.
still
gonna
have
let
the
him. We're gonna allow him to
validity of
look it up. I mean,
referring
yeah,
to
it's
it.
okay.
Look it up, man.
But
Um,
please find somewhere
fair.
near whatever. I think
In
we're gonna
between.
find that it's near what's called modern day Lebanon, because somebody put that
Lebanon.
in the chat already.
Facts. Lebanon.
Zigul put that in the chat already, man. So I don't know where y'all be getting stuff from. Like Madon just went all the way to Mali and that. Okay, so I don't
Bro,
see
that
what I
is
mean.
where it was, bro.
Hold on now.
Bro, it was in that
I got
area, bro.
Damn, brother, relax.
It
it
was in
was
that area. Yeah, it was in
or
that area.
when?
What are you talking
Nah,
about?
you said
When?
Syria, bro. Do you know?
When?
When did they
Like, bro.
move? When
No,
did they
I said
move,
When?
within that
Madonna?
region. I think it's Nigeria, Mali area, bro.
Bro, Nigeria and Syria are nowhere near each
We're
other,
talking
bro.
about ancient.
Fuck are you
We're talking
talking
about
about, bro?
ancient times, bro.
In ancient
Look at
times, they are nowhere
They
near each
still.
other,
Hold
nigga.
on,
The
hold on. They
fuck?
still
Do you
produce it
know
to
where
this day.
Syria and Nigeria are, nigga?
They still produce
Just
it to
say
this
you
day.
don't know,
And
bro.
these are black Africans. Who
You
we
said
talking
Brother,
about?
Syria and
Black
Nigeria are
African.
connected?
it say
he
Egypt.
said it in the
How
same
are they
It say
location.
connected? In
Egypt,
That's
what
brother.
within
way,
that
bro?
region, bro. That's it within that region, my
It
nigga. That's
say
just like the
Egypt,
West
So
brother.
Coast,
hold
East
on, let's
Coast.
stop right now. Stop
Negro
right now.
African.
You're saying Nigeria and
You
Syria
ever
are
heard about them
connected
black
within a
Africans?
region.
First discovered in Cairo.
Hold on, bro. I want to hear him say this. You're
Say
saying
that again, brother.
Nigeria and
In Cairo.
nah, you want to ignore it because you know you just said some
Nah,
bullshit.
Get it.
because we was waiting for him to bring it out. Me and
I
Wale said
like,
bring it
hey,
out.
brother that said this nigga
Discovered
was
in Cairo.
intelligent.
Them
I
the
want you
black
to go
people
look up
pyramids.
Syria and Nigeria on the map because this nigga saying they in the same
That's
region. That's why I tell you
They
this
not
nigga
right
ain't
though.
nowhere near intelligent. He don't got no knowledge or no information. The nigga's dumb.
Now let's talk about
Don't
some black
follow
people,
niggas
man.
like that.
Fuck Egypt and the pyramids, nigga.
Nigga's dumb.
How y'all
Not that
niggas
I
get to
would
He's
talking
so
say
about
fuck
dumb, he
Egypt
still ain't
and
went
the
to go look
pyramid.
at it on the map to see how dumb he is.
bibliographies and
No,
all
it's
that?
yeah.
okay. It's okay
Cairo is
about all that.
beautiful, brother. If you really look
But
at it,
just knowing what you're
that
talking
shit is
about
pretty.
and then knowing what you're thinking about when you're thinking crazy thoughts, then I mean
Wow.
your what you think you know is crazy, then your thoughts will be crazy. So what you want to do is check what you think you know to make sure it stands on something for real, and then your thoughts can stand on something for real. But if you just running around with a bunch of crazy thoughts like Syria and Nigeria, where they sound alike, maybe they next to each other. You know, they both in an area. I mean,
The
so
Giza
how would
Bro,
you
pyramid
say that?
complex.
they're both in
They
Africa, bro. What you
run.
talking about? That
Bro,
region is
Syria is
right
not
there.
in
Man,
fucking Africa, bro.
Bro, Syria is in
you
Africa.
just
You want to bet?
Hey,
Please tell me you want to bet.
hey, hey!
Yeah, bet,
Don't bet Madonna.
bet.
He never pays any
Bet,
bet.
I
bet,
bet,
bet
He
I
me
never
bet
pays
Syria
Syria is
is
in
in
any
Africa,
bet.
Africa.
nigga.
He would
Yeah,
bet
Let's
Syria is in
bet, bro. How
Africa,
much you
bro.
want to bet? How much you
Bet.
want to
Pull
bet?
up the map. Let's pull it up.
Madonna ain't
Pull
gonna
it
pay
up.
no
Somebody pull
bet,
up.
man.
Somebody pull up the map of
So,
Syria
so
right
you
now. But
consider
you
like the
do.
Middle
And let me
East
ask you
Africa?
something. Is
Hold on.
Jordan in Africa?
Is
Yes.
join that? Yeah, boy. What the hell?
Yes, that's Africa, bro. What
Is
are you talking
Iraq
about?
in Africa? Jordan is in
I'm
It's
Africa?
asking.
it's his own. All right, brother.
Huh?
I mean,
See,
Jordan
because
is
they
in
used to
because
walk,
Africa?
like
bro. You can
Hold on.
walk
Is
from Jordan.
Israel
They
in
used to walk
Africa?
from. Hold on, bro. They used to walk from Jerusalem to Egypt. What are you talking about?
No, they
Amen.
so.
didn't, bro.
Amen.
Yes,
I
they
just want to ask
did.
again.
Nah,
People
man,
still
slow
do it
down.
to this
Hey,
day.
bro, slow down, bro. I ain't contesting that. This is what I'm asking. If Syria is Africa, then so is Saudi Arabia, right? In Yemen.
In
Yeah,
Iraq.
all that's Africa. Yeah, that's Northeast Africa.
So what's the Middle
Okay,
East?
and so what about Iran?
Ain't no Middle East. They just came up with that within the last 100 years.
Oh my
I
God.
just want to see how far you taking this to. So what about is Iran? Is Iran Africa?
It used to be. It's still on the plate of Africa. It's still connected.
All of it's connected. Russia's
Yeah, that's
connected.
Africa.
Is
Well,
Russia
what about
Africa?
Iraq too? I'm curious.
Well, see, when you look at history, right? When you look at the Kushite Empire, right? The
What about
Kushite Empire.
Palestine? What about
Hold
Palestine?
on, I'm just saying the Kushite Empire ruled all what we call Saudi Arabia, Iran,
Bro,
It's the map
all
right
those
here.
areas are ruled by
I'm
the
talking about
Kushite
right,
Empire, which is
bruh.
Africans.
I don't want you to run. Please, just deal with what I'm
I'm not
asking.
running.
Because that plate you're referring
Still
to,
coming
so
back.
is Afghanistan Africa?
Uh, it could be considered part of Africa. Yeah.
See, no, hell no. I don't know how you're doing that, but that's
Well,
why I say
let's look at the map, man.
Yeah, y'all gonna
yeah,
have to put this.
yeah. If
My
somebody
shit
can
Hey,
not
bring
but
the
you
map
know
working.
up,
what? I've heard
because
some
I don't
people
think,
say that England is part of Africa, so it's hard to tell, man,
yeah, because
what
if
people
you
Well,
be
see,
if
saying.
the borders of Africa changed over time. Like the borders of Egypt used to go all past Jerusalem at one point in time in history, right?
Wow.
You know, the borders of Egypt went all the way up down to Spain
Hmm.
at one point in time. But the borders
Hmm.
changed through warfare.
You tell. You tell. You tell.
yeah, I'm on my phone, so I can't pull no map up, but I'm just trying to see how far uh, you're going.
Now, I know for fact Nigeria is nowhere near Syria. I'm
It's
not
not.
gonna argue that with nobody, because then people won't know who the fool is.
Yeah, it's not. It's a lot in between those. But that's
When
what I'm
somebody
asking.
bring that to me, I just have to walk away, because I
But that's
can't.
what,
That don't
Oh,
even make
because
that.
that
oh,
would
so
make
you telling me?
because that would make because that would make Israel
So
Africa,
Alabama
right?
ain't close. So Alabama ain't close to Ohio.
No, bro, relax. So that would make Israel part of Africa too, because you got to pass through Israel to get to Syria from Nigeria.
Yeah,
You'd have
bro, that is Africa.
Israel.
Jerusalem is part of Africa, bro. Bro. They used to walk from Jerusalem to Egypt.
You
That's how
gotta
close they are.
pass Israel to get to
But I'm not
Syria.
asking about
Well,
what
wait a
they
minute. Was
actually
that
do, bro.
before or after? Was that before or after Moses did the walkthrough?
Yes, you don't know nothing
I mean,
about
when
none of
did
that
they make
there.
that walk? One time, or they did it all often? What was
Uh,
did Moses?
People still
Was
do it to
Moses
this
on a
day.
highway?
People still do it to
That
this
was a
day.
highway. That was a
People still
highway
do it to this
Moses,
day.
or walk from the Egypt to whatever you say.
To Jerusalem, people still do it to this day. Yes,
And
sometimes they use a
Syria is
camel.
next to and Syria is next to Nigeria. Okay, what they
No, I
say
said
on
they're in that same. I said they're in
on
the region, same region, bro, same region.
oh yeah. Okay, the same region. I'll go with that, and I'll still say the
That's all
same
I
thing.
said in the beginning. I said same
I'll
region.
say
That's
the
all I
same
said the whole
thing.
time.
I know, and I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, but you know, what I mean,
Say it.
you
Say
know,
Israel. Israel
they
is right
called
next to
Africa up,
Egypt.
man. Oh my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Bless your heart.
Yeah, I just never heard people referring to like Saudi Arabia, like the UAB and all that over there, Yemen. I've never heard them referred to as African nations. I've never heard that.
Well, it was only over course of warfare that a lot of this stuff changed, and they started to set up different borders and classify different regions as global, as certain military might spread throughout the Eastern world. You know,
I can tell you,
Napoleon and Napoleon and all these people, they set up new borders, caste systems, and all kinds of shit.
You're a funny guy. I can tell you this, Taz. Iraq and what's his name? Syria. I'm pretty sure they share borders. They share borders. So I'm gonna
Yes,
go look.
Iraq. Yes, Iraq is a Syria.
It's
Syria.
bordered right to Syria. So
Yes.
he said they're in the same region as Nigeria. Both of them places, obviously, must be in the same region as Nigeria, which is on the west coast of Africa over there, and northwest coast of Africa over there. Almost 3,000 miles away. But according to this guy, and that's why I say, some things one shouldn't really argue with. Just say, okay, bless your heart and move on to the next whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'd have to see it pointed out on the map where.
Can you share my screen? I'll show the map, man, because I didn't know we had to go to a map at this point.
Well, yeah, because not that we have to, Wale, but I would like to see where the cutoff is, where they're claiming that it's cut off at, because I thought, and I'm not
Israel and Egypt.
I cut it off at Egypt. There is no Israel in Africa for me.
I hope the young boy see how
disingenuous
Cairo, nigga, this nigga Madonna.
Will you share my map? Will you share my screen, man, and we can get this?
Israel small as fuck, though. I ain't know that.
All this, man. My goodness.
Is Syria in the same region as Nigeria?
Nah, they far as fuck. Nah, hell,
might not be nobody on the board, Wale.
You sharing somebody's screen yet? Share my screen, man. I got it all over the screen. You can look at the whole thing.
Some bitches far as hell.
Nobody logged in, Wale.
About 3,000 miles or more from Syria to Nigeria. This guy playing with us, man.
Don't never trust nobody that'll sit here and tell you some shit like that and try to stand on it instead of telling you to go find the real information.
Now we can look at the thing and see what it say, but that's why this belief that when somebody tell me, oh, I believe this, I believe that, they can believe anything. See, this is how belief goes.
You can believe anything.
When you are a believer, you can believe any damn.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the Silk Road? Wale?
Oh my God. He gonna try to make it right, bro. You see this young bro?
What you mean, bro?
Instead of just saying I was wrong, bro. Y'all got it. He finna try to make it
same region of Africa. They in the same region, bro. I mean,
you too old for that, bro. You gonna sit here and stick to that Nigeria's in the same region as Syria. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're in the same, like he's saying, man. Just let him, he's right. Madon, you know what? You think you're right. And you know what? I think you're right. So there you go, man. I hope you feel better. I really do. I mean,
boy. That's the way.
I hope you feel like you're right. I don't want to dissuade you from you thinking you're right, man.
I ain't gonna lie. They say they flipped the map, though.
Yeah, they say this and they say that, man. But I'm talking about right now today. When you look at Syria,
still ain't gonna work.
You look at Nigeria, which is whoever somebody just said, it's a long way apart. It's over 3,000. Come on, 3,000 miles over there. It's over.
This shit all the way by the Gulf of Guinea.
Yeah, y'all see, and then somebody believes. That's what y'all do with belief. People start believing, man. That's crazy. People can't start all this but believing stuff and live by beliefs. You can believe a fish. You can believe that a guy came from the chest of a woman or a man or whatever. If you're gonna just believe stupid stuff, man, you can. I got a bridge I can sell you. That kind of thing. That's what I'm hearing.
I was reading the origins of that. Did you know people actually used to sell the Brooklyn Bridge? I was reading
sell the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yes, they were selling the Brooklyn Bridge.
Like putting a
Literally
toll on it.
saying
right.
What you mean?
No more
like
than a
like
few times. I
you
do
had
that.
people doing that too. They were putting a toll on it, establishing their own little toll booths on there and whatnot. But people were actually selling the bridge itself, the entire bridge, at one point,
Like finessing
late
niggas.
Niggas think he
1800s.
about to get a bridge. He pull up.
That's right.
It's a
Hey,
New York
listen.
Times article, bro. So yeah,
That's
it was
right.
funny as hell reading that shit. 'Cause that was, I guess that was the origin of that saying.
Hey, that's fucked
It's
up.
real, right? It's
Why you
real.
buying bridges though? What the fuck, bro? Thought you
You know, a con will make you buy anything, man. If you're gonna fall for a con, it's a con game. The people run long con. You run a long con like that, take you about 2 or 3 weeks to build it up and get the money and everything. It might take you 1 week if you're real good, but it's a
that's
long
interesting.
con.
I miss them days where you could just pull up and buy a bridge.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, it wasn't that long ago. They were selling phony stuff in New York like you wouldn't believe. How a guy gonna borrow back in the day 300,000 or 3 million from a bank and never pay the bank back?
Damn.
Trump
And
did
back in
that
the day, that's
often.
like
Often he did that often. He just filed bankruptcy papers for $75 and walk away with the 3 million. Come on, man. That's how you play the game. Because he never paid the contractors, so the money wasn't out like he gave it to the contractors because he didn't pay them. And then now the bank got the property
what
back. They less
what
three
happened when you
million.
file bankrupt? You can't like they don't do
They
shit.
take all the possessions.
Damn, come on,
And,
Bryce
oh,
Harper.
I'm sorry. Is that my thing going bad again? Get out of
Oh,
here.
what a fucked up ass day.
Damn.
Sorry about that.
What game you watching?
Well, right now I'm watching the Southsiders, the Chicago White Sox, get their ass beat. I mean, they beating the fuck out the Braves. Like it's like, bro, like what's going on in Atlanta this year? Like y'all niggas doing bad down there, Fi. Like for real, this shit is ugly, bro. Y'all losing to the South Side of Chicago, bro. But yeah, okay, so I pulled up a map just so I could see, right? Because I know I wasn't tripping. Yeah, fam, ain't no way that you could tie Nigeria to Syria in the same sentence. These are not close places. And like I said, I wonder now because I'm looking at this map, and so what they call the Middle East, like y'all saying that that's Africa, because I've never called that Africa. Like Israel, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Oman, Yemen, UAB, Iraq, Kuwait. I've never even heard nobody call that Africa.
He probably meant Sudan though.
Yeah, that was called Africa and Northeast Africa at one point in time. Then historians argued over what was Africa and not. Then they came up with what we call the Middle East. That's why they
So
came up with the Middle East to
so
separate
according to
all the other land masses from the continent of Africa.
so according to those borders, then because I guess I've never paid no attention when they say this. Where then does Europe start?
In
I guess
Georgia,
it
I
depends on
believe.
what time of history. Well, I guess it depends on what time of
I'm
history
talking about right
we're talking
now.
about.
Bulgaria, Greece,
I think,
right after Turkey.
yeah, I think the brother is right. Yeah,
The mountains.
northern Turkey or central Turkey. I think somewhere in there.
Cause then you got Morocco on the far left, right? Connected to Spain and Portugal, right? So you got your islanders and shit, and then they get into their France, right? And get into a little bit more European.
Yeah, bro, I can't sign on with that, fam.
Right, because a lot of these modern borderlines that we see was created by the Europeans. The Europeans created these imaginary lines that we got on these maps, just like they did the United States. I mean, I'm just saying these imaginary lines cause confusion.
Well, okay, so and I do understand the logic when people say things like that, right? But this is not my imagination. Okay, these countries have borders. So because they've been established, they're established. I don't know if we can call them imaginary when you weren't around when they weren't established. You only know these as established borders. Why are we saying the lines that
Because
have been drawn are
only reason I say
imaginary?
that, the reason I say that because if we gonna go by a timeline of history, right? If we go back 1,000 years, 500 years ago,
Why would we do that?
those borderlines that we see wouldn't look like that. If we go back another 500 after that, those borderlines wouldn't even look like that. So what I'm
But no,
saying is, yes,
but I understand that. But why would we do that in terms of modern day understanding? Why would we go back to what it was 500 years ago just for a regular conversation? Why can't we deal with what it is today?
because to me, when you because borders create to me, it would create confusion, and it says, especially like in modern day times. I mean, back then it probably did too, but the way we look at it on a map, right? We start to separate places from places. Like this part, this ain't Africa. Look at this. Look, these borders don't stop right. The borders stop right here. This can't be Africa. So stuff like that start happening when we know that at a point in time, these borders will be called these lines.
You see how they get a
Uh,
little bit more grass and shit? Like they side a little green on the map if you look at it. That's interesting.
What is it? A topographical map, or
Listen,
I would
there's a
the
map.
assume.
grass
There's
the
a
grass
map.
is actually greener on the other side? Like, what are we doing
Oh
There's
here?
a
God,
map
brother,
that you
it's
can
like
find in Google. There's a map you can find in Google that's called the time map.
Mm,
It'll go back to the 12th century. It goes back to centuries back, showing you where places were at that time. So if you
mm.
want to go back 500 years, you can just go to the time map. And
but this shit time, man.
I went through
I'm gonna
several
look at that and
centuries,
see. I'm looking
and
at it
it
right now.
wasn't much difference in the mapping and location of places. It's a little bit, but not much different over the years, over the centuries. I mean, but
what,
I
bro? So
found
you
that
telling
I
me
think Blueback stage. I mean,
that's like telling
sorry.
me there's a difference between Alabama and Mississippi, bro. In Georgia, there's no goddamn difference. We all got red dirt, pine trees, red dirt and
it,
human
it
heat.
is it is
Ain't
a
no
difference.
difference, my nigga. Ain't no difference
Okay,
between Alabama, Georgia, and Mississippi. Just
You
red dirt,
doubling. You
bro. We all
doubling
got
down
red dirt.
hard,
We
boy.
all got pine trees. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. The land, or the geography, or the topography is the same.
And swarthy and blue in the back. If anybody up here ain't,
Well, I gotta. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna drop off in a minute. I gotta take care of some
nah,
shit.
but you gotta stay your ass up here with these bogus ass claims.
Nah, it's
Uh,
not bogus,
somebody else.
man.
I'm gonna get off and let somebody else
Like
entertain this
history will show
insanity.
you that
I talk
at
to
one
y'all
point
later.
in time the borders
I'm
of Egypt
all
went
right,
past
Wale.
Jerusalem. But now, go. I was just saying, history will show us that at one point in time the borders of Egypt went past Jerusalem, depending on
Oh yeah.
depending on uh what they call it, what kingdom we dealing with within Egypt, or what dynasty rather.
Mm, you doubling down hard, boy.
No, I'm just going by what I was taught by different teachers at Shaka Musa Bar Shango, different white historians
Shaka
as
Musa
well.
Barashango.
Yeah,
Oh
That boy
my
yeah,
done got
goodness.
good. Yeah,
different
man. That boy
scholars
done.
who study
Oh shit. Hey
yeah,
man.
man. Shaka Musa Bar Shango is one of the most profound
But he said that
I
in
African
don't
a
think that's
way
his
like he
scholars.
name.
just
I don't think that's his name.
known though. Like niggas just know that motherfucker. Like he
I think
already
it's Barris
good, bro.
Congo.
Like, come on, bro.
Well, this is where I
I'm
get a lot of
familiar with
my.
soccer.
This is
Hey,
where I get a
Swarthy,
lot
I
of
know
my
your name, man.
That's why I get a lot of my information on the ancient, with a carving of ancient Africa from. He teaches a lot of that in
Yeah.
his studies about how
Hold on, Madonna. Hold on,
the
Madonna.
true
Taz,
history
you
of
got the
Africa
keys?
before it was colonized.
No, I ain't got the keys. No, I got the email, but I didn't know. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where he sent it. I can't
Oh,
find it.
damn. We got two motherfuckers in the back.
Yeah, I was supposed to fix that 2 days ago and didn't. And You know, when
Yeah, and
Q
you
get
was
on the
talking
move.
shit in the group chat, and then you go check the email. You ain't shit.
Yeah, you know, bro. I be trying to fuck with Q Butter, bro, but you know what I'm saying.
You ain't
You,
shit.
you gotta catch him in the moment, nigga, while he
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there,
yeah, yeah. I
nigga.
feel you. You got it. Yeah, he be busy and shit.
I'm too busy talking shit, playing. I damn sure should have told him earlier, like, hey, bro, shoot that email back over right quick. I can't find. Like, I'm sitting up there bullshitting and shit. I forgot to tell him.
Yeah, yeah. Let me text GQ or somebody or Domo.
I'll say Damo here, but he ain't here. I ain't heard him say nothing, but he here. He on here.
Domo over there taking care of little Domo probably. But yeah,
But
Madonna, you
yeah,
bogus
man.
as hell, bro.
But yeah, man, the white man that rearranged and did all kind of shit, you know.
About like
I
you
mean, I'm just saying,
rearranged when Syria is.
yeah, he did all kinds of madness to reshape the
You
world
trying to right the wrong, ain't
and
you, man?
how we correlate and articulate what we call history. You know what I mean?
Fact,
That's why,
fact.
yeah,
And how the
man, they
world
want
shake,
to.
honestly. I'm looking at this map, but there's so many different types.
But yeah, man, the world changed. You know what I mean? Things change and get all rearranged. That's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? So,
You dropped the
Shit,
bar
you
on
gotta
that
have the
ass.
shit to do it,
Nigga
brother.
say anything, won't he, bro?
well, I didn't
Man,
make that up. I
any
got that from.
fucking
I
Things
got that
thing.
change, you
from.
know, they just
That ain't my bar. That's
rearrange.
not my bar. I got that from Pac. That's not
Yeah.
my
Nah,
bar. That's a
Man,
Pac
don't
bar.
put that shit on Tupac. Don't put that shit
nigga,
on.
spit the
He did
whole
say
bar.
things change and get all rearranged, and I forgot what
It
song he
come with
said
the
that on.
land, brother.
I got that
Come
from
with
him.
the
You
That ain't
know
my
what it
land.
word.
is, bro. Don't put that bullshit on Pop, nigga. You can't even cite the
Right.
lyrics, bro.
Oh man, goddamn.
You messed that one all the way up, G. I don't think that's how he said it.
He
I
definitely didn't, because
refuse.
it's coming to
He
my
said
mind
things
that it
change,
was.
people change, and shit get
See,
all
look, now
rearranged or
you
something like that. I
changing it
forgot.
again. Yeah, you
Well, I
changing
mean,
it again.
I was trying to force it to come
Yeah,
back
because
to
it
my
sound
psyche.
familiar, but yeah, it sound familiar, but that ain't, you ain't saying it right, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Yeah, I'm fucking it up. I butchered it. You right.
Finally, you admit something.
He definitely butchered it.
Hey, you know, hey, I'm
Nah,
trying to
you
get
you see, nah, but you blew it though. It ain't like that day when you said, man, you know, look, I got busters, hoes, and police watching. You know what I'm saying? You killed them that day. You know what I'm saying? You killed them that day. You blew it today though.
hey, hey,
He thought he was
that's one
gonna
of my
get away
favorite
with that
lines right
shit.
there, boy. I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I live that shit every day. That's how, you know what I'm saying? That was so real when Pac first said that shit. I was like, God damn, that's one of the realest shit I've ever heard. Busters, hoes, and police watching me, nigga. God damn. Most black men experience that. Most black men got busters, hoes, and police watching them, bro. That's just a fact. Well, I ain't gonna say most, a lot. I know I ain't the only one up here. Taz, I know you are.
Yeah, my days of being watched are pretty much over though, man. I'm an old man now, bro. Ain't nobody watching me no more.
And we
I
got
In
gotta,
the
3 people
YouTube
in the
streets.
back right now.
nigga, I
The
get to the
YouTube streets.
basketball court now. I get to the
You got
basketball
police niggas
court
in
now. I
the
got
YouTube.
to,
Hey, yo, Taz, you got police niggas in the YouTube streets watching you. You got
I
busters
ain't
niggas
even
in
know
the
you had
YouTube
a
streets
channel,
watching
brother.
niggas look past me now, bro. I walk up on the basketball court and shit. I'm just that old nigga now. They're like, yeah, he
Mm,
tall, but he old.
mm,
Yeah, I said they gotta get out there and prove shit every fucking game with them YNs now, but niggas looking past my old ass. They see that little bit of gray, like, nah, y'all taking the OG? Like,
Damn. They ain't doing you like that is.
hell yeah. But see that, but you know what that do though? That make a nigga go out there and shine and then be fucked up for 2 or 3 days. But you know what I'm saying? I can still play, but you know, at my age, I ain't supposed to be out there, nigga, playing serious D blocking shots. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lead the fast break. Like, you know what I'm saying? I still get
Mm.
deep in, you know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
you
So
bullshit.
by that second game, nigga, I'm walking down court, you know what I'm saying? Middle of the second game, I'm through. We win.
Yeah.
Somebody taking my spot third game, nigga. I am not playing 3.
You bullshit.
But yeah, I'm still moving around while I can, though. You already know.
Man, I
I don't
I was
want to.
doing some I
I
was
don't
doing
want to
some
get to where.
suicides today.
that nigga True Story in that, bruh. You know what I'm saying? True Story and then hung him up. He threw. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get there. You know what I mean,
What you mean he threw?
threw, hung him up, nigga. That nigga don't even want to see a basketball, nigga. Threw.
Damn.
And he was
You
one of
said that
them,
nigga got
bruh.
a shit bag.
He was one of them, bruh. Threw now.
Oh,
Ain't
you saying he
dribbling
was hooping,
shit.
huh?
Yeah, hell yeah. He was one of them, brother. Just the circle he talk about in terms of basketball. Like I know he was one of them. I ain't never seen him play, but just the circle of niggas he speak to, and the niggas like from my hometown, they like, that nigga he had to be one of them. But when you listen to him now, that nigga don't want no basketball. That nigga want to see an AI machine dribbling the basketball or some shit.
Ah.
That nigga don't want no motherfucking smoke with no basketball, nigga.
Damn. You ain't gonna let him talk about you like that, is you true? He
Nah,
said
I mean
you was a
it's the
has
what he
been.
gonna say? What he go like? Listen to them niggas when they talk, bro. Listen to Psycho, bro, when he talking about basketball, nigga. Hung them up, through, done. Like through for good, finish, nigga. Like for
I
real, these niggas
I
be
still a
done.
whoop a motherfucker in 21. I ain't give a fuck. You going down.
He said, Taz, when I go to Vegas, we will meet up. My cousin playing for UNLV and it's still out there. You will be toast, my friend. Okay, bro. Like niggas will say anything online, bro.
Right. Sound good.
That shit sound crazy, bro. It's more likely that I have to fly into where your ass at, nigga, and watch you scramble. Like, you know, I'm busy, Taz. I got something going on today, Taz.
I
It's a
was just
bad week,
talking shit.
Taz.
I was just talking shit. I ain't think you was really gonna come out here for real.
Yeah, that nigga truth ain't trying. I ain't, bruh. That nigga living his memories through Cooper Flag now, bro. He looking at Cooper Flag on the court. Like I remember, I used to do
Damn. Not Cooper.
that. I used to be like that.
That is over with for him. That's kind of how Madon is on intelligence. I remember.
That nigga
I
said
bet
both of
Madon
y'all
like
old niggas.
I bet Madon like I remember when I used to remember what the hell Syria was in comparison to motherfucking Algeria. He don't got a clue no more. He don't forgot. He done totally forgot. What the fuck that shit is on the map.
Yeah, he
You
was
gotta
talking
be
like those
on. That's why you
borders.
gotta study and shit.
He was
I
talking
used to
like
be
those
into
border
all of that
crossings and
goddamn
shit.
Middle East shit. I be forgetting too though.
You see, I
That's
just never
nice.
heard people refer to that like that section as Africa, but I guess if you say in North Africa, that make more sense. But yeah,
That shit ain't about
typically I've only
nothing.
heard that referred to as, the Middle East. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
But
shit, you can see how it get tricky, especially when you following the history, right? When it comes to like being a historian, quote unquote. That's that gets kind of tricky, brother, because we talking about facts and how they been, like you say, compiled together, right? Like the brother Wale was speaking on. Um, and sometimes the narratives it might have you in one country and then you end up in another. So I can see how he probably overextended that bridge, right?
Hey, who popped up with the keys,
Hey,
man? Been up here
bro.
quiet as
Hold
hell.
on, hold on, man.
Hold on,
What
who
we
popped up
doing?
here with the
my nigga
keys but been
Sabio
quiet
here,
as
bro. I
hell?
know, I know
I,
Sabio could tell me where Africa
Hey,
cut
what's up,
off
I
y'all?
at.
know goddamn well I ain't just hear that
And Blue,
Afghanistan was a
Blue is
part of
here.
Africa.
Two niggas
Right,
that I
blue
know
in this
can tell
bitch.
me where this shit cut off at. Where is the cutoff at? Because I know you ain't finna say that shit.
Nah, blue still. Hey,
Hell
blue
nah,
still at the
man.
age
Did
of
that man? Nah,
blue.
I ain't
Blue, you
finna tell
still can
you
hoop though,
that.
can't you?
You said
You ain't
who?
too old, is you? I said, blue, you
Nah, I can
still at the
hoop.
age you can hoop.
Nah, Blue
Yeah, I
washed
thought
up,
so.
man. Blue
Nah,
through.
blue ain't that old.
I can hoop. I've been working out actually, man. I'm finna jump in a little boxing tournament and shit.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
word?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, man. Me and my cousin finna go scraping up some of that little change.
Gonna go wash
Yeah,
them
I
niggas up.
know I can't
That's
do
what's
nothing
up,
in no
brother.
legitimate sanctioned boxing ring, nigga. My shoulders be tired after I swim in the morning, so.
Man, get your head mixed
Nah, you
up.
know they do the little street beef type like
You know how they did the street beefs back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody got like almost every city kind of got something like that pretty much, and they
Hell
be
yeah.
having like little tournaments and shit.
Yeah, it'd be backyard boxing
But
and shit.
you
Yeah,
talking about throwing them though legally, like
yeah,
legitimately.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, not
I
legally,
No,
no,
we
but
going
cause
backyard.
it ain't no
nah, it ain't.
stepping out and
You tried to bare
and
knuckle.
yeah, I mean, like you gotta win legally, bro. You gotta win that legitimately.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You definitely got to
I'm
win
just
though, for
I'm just
real.
saying, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Ain't no
yeah.
picking nothing up and this ain't a street fight. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
You
nah,
It's
nah,
definitely
nah.
got to
This
hit
a
that
this a
yeah.
ground.
definite
Shit, some of
gloves
them do be
on in the
street fight.
ring. Yeah, they do got the cage, but nah, I ain't doing that
Damn.
shit. Nah, I'm boxing. My cousin said he might get in the cage. Oh, he got me fucked up.
Cause of
I ain't gonna lie,
crazy.
Blue. I'm slick like
Uh,
a YN though. You knock me out, I'm gonna come see about that shit. Cause my kids gotta watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't
straight
just be
up.
walking around. Can't just be
Man,
That
walking around
motherfucker
This
talking about I knocked your daddy out. Yeah,
that was
go and
going
get in the
viral.
ring and get knocked out like your daddy did.
oh
Like
yeah, that
nah,
footage
hell no.
immediately dropped. It's a knockout
you
and
So
drop that
usually.
footage immediately.
They gonna
so
put your
what
ass
up,
on a
Flo?
thumbnail.
You feel me?
I really
So
only ever
so
got
so is
dropped, bro, trying to lead the pocket.
so did Afghanistan somehow move to Africa?
Nah, you can
Nah,
Somehow.
get these
man.
hands too,
Nah,
Fabio.
they just in relation, brother. They just
No,
Yeah.
they're
got a
not.
lot of they just
No,
Yeah,
got a
he
lot of
did try
Still
to
history.
move
young
away
enough to
from
got
the
them
no,
Navy.
they
hands
don't.
too, and you got
Afghanistan and
a
Africa don't
brick
have any history
forehead.
together.
Especially
Now don't try
especially
to
by
take
way of
this subject,
Egypt.
Sir,
Fabio.
is you
No,
saying that
Egypt
Afghanistan is Africa?
That's what they were
Egypt
saying,
has
bro.
nothing to do with Afghanistan or Africa.
Nah,
No,
Fabio,
bro.
you be up here talking
That's
like you a Gulf
Eurasia.
Muslim. and shit.
That's
You
literally
get
Eurasia. The
What do we
Caucasus
I
say?
mean,
Mountains.
the
See why
Turks
he?
did a
Hold on.
number,
I'm gonna tell
brother.
you why he trying to do that slick ass shit. Because that fucking boat landed on Mount Ararat, which he know is right by the Caucasus Mountains, and he got to explain why life is starting in the goddamn Eurasian mountains.
man. Fuck.
What?
So in order to explain that, the nigga gonna say they Africans. Nah, bro.
Mm,
Nah,
That
that's
shit crazy.
Eurasia.
What?
okay, okay.
That's Indus Valley civilization.
I heard some weird shit, and I'm just trying to y'all just been rambling. So my fault. I didn't hear what y'all was rambling on.
Well, the first country was Syria, was said to be Africa, and that's what
Syria,
made me start. Right, that's what made me question the rest of the area. The question was Syria.
huh?
Mm.
I really think he meant Sudan, brother. I could be wrong.
Nah, he meant Syria. He said it
Nah, that
Nah,
multiple
nigga
times.
probably.
he
Who
meant
y'all
that
talking
shit.
about?
Don't get that
Gideon?
nigga. Nah,
No,
nigga, we
Madonna.
talking about Madon, his retarded cousin.
Oh man, hell nah.
Man said authority figure. That's wild. No,
Madonna
he just
started.
my elder, my
Nah,
wise.
nah, I ain't gonna
Look
say
at.
that. He just an
I
old
gotta
nigga
remember
that
what
you know.
Syria looked like on the map. Hold on.
He's just an old nigga that you know.
Su-
Don't
But
try
that's
to make
Middle
your
supreme
East.
young
supreme
Nah,
cousin.
wisdom.
he right about the Middle East though being Africa. He just went too fucking. He was going too far. He started going all the
What?
way up to.
The Middle East
Yeah,
is
brother,
not
they
Africa.
like cousins,
No,
brother.
hold
They
on,
damn
hold
near
on, hold
related.
on, hold on. No, no. What part of the Middle
Esau,
East is
Esau,
Africa?
Isaac, and Jacob.
Which part of the Middle East is Africa?
Yeah,
Starting
that's
with
what I'm
the
trying to
binding
find
of
out.
Isaac. We could talk
Which
about that.
part?
The
Hey,
Levant.
Petro, shut up.
The
I'm asking
Levant.
a specific
Come
question.
Damn,
on,
what type of
brother. You
nigga
don't
you
even,
is?
What the
you ain't even
Bible
say
say?
I
good
would
evening or
say
none of that shit.
probably. I
Nope.
would say
Because
from the
you're
Nah,
because
nah,
Levant.
you're a
cut
Your
Bible
your shit.
fool.
musty ass
Because you're a Bible fool,
Not your
and no
mustache.
one says what your Bible
To
says.
the
You gonna
Syrian.
pat your ass down, Sabio. You know you too old to fight, man. Come on, man. You can't be starting a fight with these young niggas, dog.
No, I just want to know because Blue just made a claim. And
The
which part of
Levant
the middle is
part.
Africa? That's all I want to know.
The Levant.
No, it's called the Levant. It's not. That's
this man
not called.
said no, it's
Did he
called the
just say
Levant.
What
that?
I'm
the fuck?
dead.
He just
Hey,
said
bro.
that shit. What
Am
the
I
fuck is
tripping?
that?
That's not
Nah,
like.
brother,
Yeah, I don't. Maybe he didn't hear
that's
me. I
funny.
don't know what that was.
Ah,
Maybe he didn't
what the
hear
fuck
me.
is
I don't. Yeah, that was.
It's not
I
Africa.
had to. Maybe I pronounced it wrong.
Did you say Levante, nigga?
The Levant
I
is
had
not
to.
Africa.
He jumped on that shit hard.
Oh, shit. He said, nigga, you did
That
not have an L
nigga,
to it on your tongue when
he
you
jumped
said
on
that
that
Hell
shit
shit.
so hard.
nah.
The nigga
Nigga,
said, "Fuck no, that's a terrible idea." How about we go up the mountain? What?
How did that desert land become Africa?
You
So
gonna act
how
like
did
you
it?
ain't.
Yeah.
Nigga said I become African.
That nigga said the same shit as that nigga in
How
the
did the
place
desert
where
land become Africa?
Yes. How did the Levant, that
Nigga,
desert land, become Africa?
Because they
And
pretty
when?
much
you talking
always
about how did it
Because
become
throughout history,
Afrikaners?
because it was
it ain't
either
never been Africa. Throughout geography, it ain't never been Africa.
never.
Africanus.
That's a lie. When
Show
did it
me when
become the
was it
Middle
Africa?
East?
Not never.
never ever.
When did it
Yes.
become the Middle
It
East?
sits on the African tectonic plate. Cool.
Huh?
Does that mean it's Africa?
Tectonic. Wait.
This
Oh, we
nigga
getting there
done
now.
went, you know,
We
went
getting there now,
geological
man.
in your
That
head.
nigga done woke
Sir,
up smarter
you
than
just
I
made
do.
that up, bro. When did it become the Middle East?
Run name it tectonic plates.
He said tendonitis. He ain't say tectonic. Yeah,
Um,
tendonitis. Tendonitis
Supersonic.
plate. Sad say shit. Expialidocious looking at nigga.
That nigga Joe Burrow came out on fire.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Xavier, you need to go back to fighting, bro, because you getting
Somebody
soft in
gonna
your
bring up
old
before
age.
humans was on the planet to try to make me wrong. Somebody actually said 25
Somebody
million
did
years
say the
ago,
other day though that you was here
before
when Pangea
before the
happened.
Red Sea.
You
That's
said
They
what?
did
crazy.
say that though, Xavier.
brother,
Yeah,
what
I
the
know a couple of
fuck?
these niggas comprehension media. It's unfortunate. Some of them I am above their comprehension. That's why they laugh.
Brother, this shit funny as fuck. I ain't
To
gonna
a
So
lie.
when,
hey Petro,
bro?
I heard you speaking earlier about Holy Spirits and shit.
Oh
That's
I'm
shit,
funny.
glad.
you
I'm glad
fucked
you
up.
heard
Hey,
the
that's
spirit in
You
them.
funny.
fucked up.
That
You
shit's
fucked up in
funny.
the
Now
What's
Damn,
that
you
so
got
shit
funny?
funny.
40,
What's so funny about the spirit, brother?
42
There's no such
at
thing
the
as a spirit. Have you
There's
ever
no
seen one?
such thing
You
as a
own some
Have,
spirits, brother.
spirit.
there is no such
Wow.
thing as a spirit.
not
Wow.
Only
even the
spirits
Holy
he
Spirit.
believes in is the
Yeah, I
liquor
said it.
store.
Now,
What about the
Wow.
Holy
Only
Spirit?
spirits
can you
out
show me
here
a
is the
spirit?
liquor store.
Can you show
Brother,
me a spirit, or are you
can
gonna
I
give me
show you
another
the
way?
immaterial?
Petro, take
I
that
want
nigga
no.
to the
I said
liquor
a
store.
spirit. Yo, gold mine. Chill out.
Can I
I
show you
didn't
the
say the
essence of
Trying to
life?
keep it
I
light.
didn't say the immaterial. I said a spirit,
Well,
Right.
brother, I want,
brother. All I want is the
Brother.
spirit.
Brother, brother,
I want to edify you,
Petro,
brother.
if you
Right?
want
you
me,
can't
let
edify
me
me.
up
Please don't try
and
to teach me
down.
shit.
I want to,
Please don't try to teach me no shit about a
I
word
want
that
to
you
give you
don't
the
know.
salvation, brother. I
Please
really
don't try to
do. But
please don't try to teach
I
me
don't
about
think
this.
you
Don't try
open
to teach
to
me about
receive the word at the
soteriology.
very
Do
moment,
not try to
and you
teach me
looking
about
for
Hey,
an
hey,
argument,
soteriology.
brother.
you know
Petro,
that your
Yeah,
The
he don't want to
Nubian
hear that shit.
complex
He don't want to hear that
kind
shit.
of kills that
Don't
being the Middle
punish
East,
me
right?
Petro,
with
Thanks, Dad.
Do
brutality.
not try to teach me about soteriology,
Talk
okay?
to me
Brother, I'm not even.
so you can see
Oh shit.
what's
Don't try to teach
going
me
You
about
can't
on.
save
salvation.
him, bro. What's
Tell me
going
what's
on?
going on.
Nah, and he a brilliant brother, and I vouch for the brother too.
Whoa, you going too far.
I don't need nobody vouch.
Sometimes I do admit, sometimes I could be a little
Yeah,
charismatic
cause
about the Lord.
sometimes he
Know that about
a,
every
a
what?
golden glove street fighter.
Who, Sabio? He got
Yeah.
hands?
That's why I was trying to
Damn, I
figure
thought
out why
that
you
nigga
wanted to
Roy
change the
Chest got
subject.
blocked.
We was talking about throwing
Brother, you
hands
be
up
out
in
here
here.
boxing for the Lord?
Yes, Lord. He be boxing for the Lord. He don't give a fuck. He said
Shadow
he'll
boxing.
box with God. He'll box with
Why he
God.
persecute the Christians so much though?
Because
Cause he
y'all liars.
saw. What's that dude?
He
What's
ain't
that dude
playing.
that used to be killing
Christians are
Christians
the
in school?
biggest liars on the
Oh, glory
planet.
to God. And what?
Christians are the biggest Christians, Hebrews,
Brother,
and
But
Muslims
you used to
are
be
the
one though,
biggest liars on
Sapio.
the planet. The
So what
Abrahamic
you
religious people are the biggest liars on the
What the
planet.
fuck?
say, bro? But you used to be
Hey,
one though. That shit ain't
I
cool,
this
bro.
used
You
to be a
man
gotta
had a
liar,
stand on
and what
that.
I
terrible
used to be
upbringing.
is not what I am.
Who,
So
brother?
I
Who
can tell
raised you,
you the
brother?
truth. I
Who
was
raised you,
liar because
brother?
I believed in the book
Don't
that
do
I
that.
didn't
Don't do
know
that. It's too
about.
soon. Don't do
So
that.
It's
what?
to
I
my
created
fault.
it, and
Yeah. You ain't know. You ain't know. You ain't know.
you didn't know either.
And I'm saying bro, you don't get what the
You
fuck I
Leave it
didn't
just
know
alone.
did.
Leave it
either.
alone,
You try
sis.
to
Leave it
hold on
alone,
to
bro.
your
Leave it alone,
destiny,
go. Leave
but
it
you
alone.
I just fed this nigga. Like, goddamn. That nigga done took
Oh
it to the
man.
head, bro. He done had a drink of that Holy Spirit. You gotta chill, Savio.
I'm chilling.
You
He
know the
really
young
came
folks.
from Madon.
You know the
Nah, I
young
didn't.
folks be smoking
I
them hot
actually
packs.
did it. I actually
They,
can't joint the panel for you and your stupidity.
I'm glad.
yeah.
I'm
Whoa.
glad to see you, brother. I'm glad to see you, brother.
I'm not.
Finally, God is
I hate
spending time
stupid
with you, Petro.
I really do.
Ain't God good?
I really dislike stupid grown
Oh
ass men
shit,
that say
damn.
stupid shit
Whoa.
out of
That was
Amen.
stupidity
harsh.
and out
That
of
was
fear.
harsh as fuck. What did he
Amen.
do to you?
Amen.
So are you going to talk for me, Goldmine?
I said, nigga, ain't nobody talking for you. I said, nigga, that was harsh. What did he do to you? That's what I
That was
said.
hard.
That ain't talking for you. Yeah, you was
That,
being harsh.
I'm just
He's
trying
a
to
young
understand the
brother
disconnect, brother.
trying to make it in the world. He's trying to make it in life.
I'm being serious.
You're
I'm
African
being
American.
serious too, teacher.
The one thing we don't need in 2025 is any more spirits.
Any more spirits? Put the bottle down.
I'm not drinking it.
Mm,
There you go assuming.
that was crazy.
I hate that weak shit.
That was pretty swift,
Hey,
Gold.
everybody
That was
can't
pretty
drink it
swift.
straight. Some
Again,
people
I'm
need
not
a
drinking.
mix.
I mean, he did say drink
Respectable.
and be merry.
He
Again,
did,
I'm
didn't
not
he? I'm
drinking.
trying to tell you.
So
But to overindulge though, brother, I feel like that's what Savior.
since niggas
That's
want
where
to
he
drink,
fuck up at.
That's
Right?
what. Oh
niggas
shit.
want to
It
drink.
becomes a drunkive, a
Nah,
wrath.
he who have no sin cast the first stone, young brother.
Amen, brother. Amen.
He who have no sin cast the
And
first
me
stone.
being young in the spirit, brother, right?
I guess
Yeah.
this
Me being a babe to the Lord, brother.
Hey, man, we know that's a spike lemonade. We know that
It's
shit.
a
Don't
it's a
do
lot
that.
I can learn from.
now it's fight.
Nah, drunk off the spike lemonade is crazy.
Nothing
Yeah.
else.
As a grown man,
Hey,
He
never
drinking
mind.
that spike shit,
are
Sabio.
you stupid?
Sabio.
Yeah,
Turn your
yeah, I
camera
know.
off.
Yeah,
Turn your
yeah,
camera
I
off.
know. You just
Remember
want
what happened the
to
Hey,
last
talk
time you
to us.
took that
Say,
shit?
Bill,
That's
I
what
ain't know
you
you
want.
had dreads,
Talk to us.
brother. I ain't know
Turn
you
your
was
camera
wicked
off,
up.
bro. I'm trying to look out for you. Turn your camera off.
I know you
Say,
just
but I
want
ain't know
something.
you was a
That
You
shit
just want
looking
something to
wild.
talk
It's
to.
looking very caveman.
man looking very Jamaican like.
I'm glad
Minus
y'all
the
worrying about
Brother,
what I
it's
Jamaican.
a
look
lot
like.
more. Never mind. Never mind.
Minus the
I'm not worrying
Jamaican.
about what y'all look like.
Don't worry about what we
And
hey,
look like.
I will say it's
why
tough
did you
being played.
specifically, out of all of the tethers, why did you specifically say Jamaican?
Well, I like, bro. I'm
It
identifying
was a
with the
compliment.
locks. I'm
It was a
identifying with the
compliment.
locks. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. And him being a Christian brother, it just kind of
Yeah. Now
gave
that's what
me.
he drank. He don't drink Christian brother. I mean, he ain't a Christian brother. That's what he
He
drink.
not
Yeah, he ain't no
okay. Well,
Christian
as
brother.
much as zealous of the word
You
he
said he
is,
was
right, brother?
musty.
I did say he was musty. I did say he was musty, but I ain't say
Damn.
he was a musty Jamaican though. I
What
ain't say
made you
that.
think he musty though? What the fuck? You got
Well,
smell. You got smell vision.
man said smell of vision. The sweat, brother. The
Dang.
sweat.
He be sweating you too much. Hey, look now. You gotta realize there was people in the Bible that became disciples, you know what I'm saying? They used to be killing Christians. So he gonna be converted back soon, you know. And since I left the Bible alone, I could care less about talking about it. But he love to talk about it. So go on and convert him back, Petro, because you still got the fire. You know what I'm saying? You still got the fire of the Lord in you.
My
I
fault.
don't got it. I don't got it in me to talk about that shit. It be getting old. I be like, Lord.
It,
It ain't my fault you're not
it,
smart enough to talk
Yeah,
about it.
Mm.
oh,
and it's not even
now we
about
playing
being
smart
smart
games. It
enough,
wasn't
brother.
smart to
They
turn on your damn camera and then talk about somebody being smart.
It's
not
not.
Don't
that
don't
It's
that
do
wasn't
it.
hey,
smart.
I did.
That wasn't
Do
Hey,
smart.
it. Don't do it.
I've
Don't
turned my
do it.
camera on
Don't do it.
1,000
We can get
times.
real witty
None of
around
it,
here.
none of
Man
We
it
can
means
get
said
nothing.
real witty
witty.
around here.
God the ever sense of human, brother.
He did have a sense of humor.
Be up here on camera all day
He
with his
definitely
shirt
had
on.
a sense of humor when
He
he
be
made
up
his
here on
ass.
camera all day with his shirt on.
And
Talking
sometimes it be
God was
funny
like,
looking,
nigga, they gonna get a
brother.
kick out of this
Y'all
shit.
niggas are very
Hey,
suspect. Y'all would
hey,
sit up here all
hey,
day with young Diddy with his t-shirt
That
off
nigga
on
God
camera.
said, hold on, watch this shit. Watch how they laugh when they see this shit.
hey, he scraped the sides when they made that boy. He don't eat that boy re-rock like a motherfucker. No, let me stop.
Damn, not re-rock. What the fuck? Hold the,
Damn.
hold the fuck. Hold the fuck. Not the re-rock. Straight drop in this bitch.
Man, that boy a straight draw.
That boy came in with the spirit of Ruach in this bitch. You better chill out. You better chill out. Gonna strike him dead in this shit. You know what spirit God put you while you in here
So y'all
playing.
in the back trying to call me a crackhead. I hear y'all.
Damn, you said that, not us. What the
But we
fuck?
never said you was a crackhead. We said you giving.
Damn,
Hey,
damn.
Damn, brother, that's
the one
not.
thing, hey, the
We
one thing,
said you was dope.
hey,
We
hey,
said you
hey,
was
hey,
dope.
hey,
We didn't
hey,
say
hey,
you was
hey,
on
hey, weird
dope.
nigga, hey,
See, now
weird
you
nigga.
just told
I
on
let you talk,
yourself.
hey, bro,
Now
hey,
you
bro.
just
I let
told
you
on
talk.
yourself.
He
Nah,
I let
really
you
fuck
did a
talk.
that.
little bit. A
I
little
let
Fuck
you
bit.
talk. I
that.
let y'all say what y'all
Fuck
gonna
that.
say.
You not gonna sit up here and say I called a
Okay,
black
cool.
man a
We all
crackhead.
gonna talk together.
You called
We all
yourself a
gonna talk
crackhead.
together. We all
You
gonna
did.
talk together.
I
You ain't
didn't
gonna talk.
land on
I ain't
crack
gonna talk.
rock.
You ain't gonna
You
talk.
landed on
So you
crack
just gonna
rock
say what
landed
you
on
gonna say,
you.
and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
You
So let's
feel
see
me?
who's gonna be heard.
I
Let's see
didn't
gonna be
land
heard.
on
Let's
crack
see
rock.
gonna be heard.
Crack rock
All right,
landed on you,
And then,
Savior.
and
then
You
we
you
take
is
our anger
strong
out
than a
on the
y'all be
motherfucker though.
people.
all
We
pipe
can't be
too.
doing that,
Y'all be
brother.
sucking
You
on
is
pipe
strong
too.
than a
Y'all
motherfucker
be
though.
sucking on
Strong
pipe.
in the
You
Lord.
don't know what y'all be sucking
Like you
on.
You got to
picking
be
up
able to.
Y'all
Christian
be smoking
TVs
on
and shit.
pipe
What?
too.
You got to be able to
Y'all
deal
be
with that
smoking
internal
on pipe
struggle.
too.
Taz, he
Y'all
over
be
here picking
smoking
up
on
Christian
pipe too.
TVs just like the
It
80s
ain't
and
my
shit.
fault y'all be smoking
Chill
on
out,
pipe.
bro. Chill out.
If
Stop
y'all
picking
be
up
smoking
TVs
on
and
pipe,
walking out
it's
the
not
house
my
with them
fault.
bitches.
Y'all want to bring me into what y'all do.
That
Keep me
nigga
out
over
of
here
what y'all do. All right. I smoke
picking
weed.
up fatback
I've
and,
been
and,
smoking weed since I've
and
been on this
smoking
panel.
Cadillac
I've been
pipes.
smoking weed before I knew y'all, and I'ma die smoking weed.
You need to
So
get
all
back
you
to
weird
smoking
niggas,
weed because your ass is
because y'all want to
high
judge a
strung
nigga's
right
body
now.
shape, my body shape don't mean
Nobody
shit.
even
That's just
did
how I'm
anybody say
built.
something about this
Hey,
nigga
brother,
body?
Whoa.
I think we
Hold
should
up.
Hey,
recoup,
Whoa.
brother. I
hey,
think we should
weird,
recoup. I
weird
think we
niggas.
should dial
Y'all
it
the
back.
weird niggas
I
talk
think we
about
should
shit
Hey,
dial it
like
back,
this and
brother,
shit
hey,
like
because
that. I
yeah,
wanted
let's.
this
the
I
crack
agree.
panel to have a
obviously that
conversation.
wasn't the
I didn't
best
even
thing to
come
say
here
at
I
the
for
ain't said
moment,
nothing
weird
brother.
about
niggas
nobody's
to start
body.
talking about
That's crazy.
It's a lot of
my drink, talking about how I look, none of that. You niggas is
nah, but it's
weird.
not
You niggas
about
is
that.
very
But when you talk
weird
about
niggas.
the
Hey,
Lord, brother, you
hey,
gotta
hey,
be in.
fuck your Lord.
You gotta be a
Fuck your
reflection of
Lord
the
and fuck your
spirit,
Bible.
brother. And what you
Fuck your
showing me right
Lord,
now, brother, I'm not
fuck
pleased.
your Lord, and
I'm
fuck
not
your
pleased,
Bible.
brother.
Now,
You
as I
not
was
living
saying,
up to what to
hey,
you not living up to
hey,
them
bruh,
gifts he bestowed upon you, brother.
hey, bruh, fuck your Lord, fuck your fake gifts that you
Ooh,
that
ooh, you
you
going straight to hell for that one.
hey, bruh,
You going straight to hell for that
can you
one.
shut up speaking while I'm speaking? You're starting to piss me the fuck off.
And every stone that you
Can you
throw, brother,
shut
they
up?
land at his
I
feet,
don't give
brother.
a fuck. I
He
don't give a
already in
fuck.
hell.
I really
Goddamn.
don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Now, can both of y'all take y'all made up hell and shut up
Brother,
and
we
let
not
me say what
making
I'm
this shit
trying to
up.
say?
I'm
Can
not
y'all
making this
shut
shit
up?
up,
Hey,
Ellie.
Petro, I don't give a fuck about your
And
Bible.
that's your
Nobody cares
problem,
what
brother.
your
You
Bible
gotta
says.
get in tune with the
Just like the
spirit, brother.
Quran. It's just like the
And
Quran.
not that
There's
drink you be
1.8 million
and not them
Muslims on
drugs
the
you
planet. So I
you
guess I should also
you
get with
rely
the Rig
on so
Veda.
much.
I guess I should also get with the Rig Veda and the Upanishads and the
And all that vain
Canada
knowledge, brother, it won't
and
save you in the
all that,
kingdom,
right?
brother.
I
It's
should
not gonna save
I
you.
should get with all that shit from Hinduism too, right?
right?
We don't worship many gods, brother. It's only one.
I should worship every book that was ever
You
written,
sure
right?
about
Damn, he hit a
that?
home run.
You
I
We
should
sure?
worship one
worship
God,
every book that was ever
You
written
sure
by a
y'all
man
only
that
worship
talks
one
about a
God?
God.
the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Yes, sir. I'm positive.
You sure you're not into henotheism?
One
All,
God,
all
one
I
glory
God.
to
just
the
want him
one
to
God
prove it.
of
No, I just
Israel,
want him to prove that there is a God.
manifested in flesh,
I just want him to prove
incarnated
that.
in
Can you
Christ,
show? Can you show us?
died
Can
on
you
the
show us
cross and
any?
resurrected,
Can you show us any evidence to prove what
who
you're
risen
saying?
on the third day
Can you show us any proof?
and popped up throughout
Can you show
Jerusalem.
us any proof other
and
than
gave
a
the Great
line out
Commission
of
to
a book.
Paul, and Paul
We don't
preached.
care what your book says. No one cares what your book says. We need
Giving
evidence.
discipleship amongst the land, brother. We learn, brother, from the fathers of the church,
Need
not from
evidence.
science.
Do you have evidence that any of the claims that you made actually
And they
happened?
preach the gospel,
I don't give a fuck. The
also known as
gospel
the
written by
Apocrypha.
the gospels weren't even written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's another conversation you're not ready to even have. So again, can you show me any of the claims that you made actually happening? Because as I said, the gospels that you was just standing on weren't even written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They don't even know who wrote them bitches.
It was
So
written by Simeon, wasn't
can you,
Simon?
can you
Or
show me
Timothy, one of them.
evidence other than the book? Because I don't give a fuck what your book says. I need evidence.
You want evidence? You want evidence of the book?
No, I want evidence of something in the book actually happening, like Jesus being resurrected.
You want me to take you back in time?
No, I want to see that shit happen. Evidence outside of the book, nigga. Can you show me another person ever been resurrected besides this nigga Jesus?
Can I show you another Jesus? Is crazy.
No. Can you show me another person? Listen carefully, Slowpoke. I'm going to word it very succinctly.
But what if
Hold
they
on,
were just
Taz.
wrong back then? But I'm
Hold
just
on,
asking a
Taz.
question
No.
though. But I'm asking
I
you though,
need him to
Sabio.
answer the question. Don't help me
But what
run.
if they were just wrong
I'm
in
not
their
running, brother.
modern
I'm trying to
science?
address the
Like,
question, brother.
he may
We're
have
going to
had a
get there. I need
concussion
him to
and been
answer this
out for a
question.
couple hours, and then when he woke up, they thought he
Strong as
was dead.
hell. He moved the
You know
brick,
what I'm
but I
saying?
don't.
You know what I'm saying? You never know, bro. Like it's quite possible that he could have just had a concussion. You know what I'm saying? Woke up, everything was good, and they thought he was dead.
No. So again, we can do any we can make up any claims we want to about him being supposedly dead, all this. All I want to know is there any evidence of another person being resurrected?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh yeah, I've seen it happen in Mexico.
a lot of
Person
people
got right
been
up
a
out the
lot of
grave,
people were
man.
deemed dead, brother, and they have walked off that table.
Facts.
I heard testimonies of it, honestly.
Testimony.
Yep. Testimonies. I heard them too though.
Testimonies. Is
Yeah,
Hey
there
man,
evidence?
flatline. Niggas
Is
was
there evidence?
flatline,
I'm
bro, when
Is
they
talking
there
came
about
off that
they
table,
were
bro.
can I get one
considered
of them
dead,
people?
death
Can I
certificate
can
signed.
I can I get one of
Dead,
them people?
Sabio. Dead. Real talk though. And they got up,
Okay.
bro.
Show me one of them people.
Not in spirit, but literally, brother.
All I need is one of them people.
When I get to my computer, I will. It was a lady in Mexico. I did a video about it.
Okay,
Definitely got up.
and this was modern science that that she was brought back with. This wasn't in
No, this is a
Jesus'
miracle,
time,
bro.
right?
This is a miracle under God today.
Okay. By the God.
Believe it or not, brother.
Medical
Believe it
story.
or
I'm
not.
going to off the
Believe it or
medical
not.
story.
I just added that part on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it did happen though. But I just added that little
They're
extra
medical
there
stories. I know what
for
they
the
are. These are
dramatic
medical
effect.
stories.
You know what I'm saying?
These are medical stories. So
So
you have
so couldn't that have happened back then though, Sabio? Couldn't it be like a strange medical situation even back then if they just weren't privy to the knowledge that we are now?
no tags because
We
you
even
actually
got
have to.
stories of
No.
necromancers that
Is your
specialize
name
in the
Sabio?
dead.
Is your name Sabio? Is your name Sabio?
Is
Is your name
shit.
Petro?
We
Is your
got a
name
council
so
Lazarus as well, multiple council Lazarus.
do you see how people are speaking for me? All right, so I'm going to answer the question that you asked me. So you have people in this realm, and this is what people don't like to do when they talk about the Bible. They don't like to put it in its historical milieu or its historical context.
I gotta write that down. Historical milieu.
Yeah. You need to know how to spell it?
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, brother.
Okay, cool. But when they take it out of its historical milieu, you can make it say what you want it to say. But What you have to understand is that in this area where these stories was being written, there was resurrection stories of all types of people.
Mm. Oh, glory to God.
Dionysus. You had a bunch of Greek gods and other gods
Man,
that
that
was
shit irrelevant, man. Ain't
no,
none of
no,
them
and then
Nah,
niggas.
brother, let
Ain't none
him.
of them niggas as famous as Jesus, nigga. That shit
and then
irrelevant.
here goes
Like, let's
somebody
be
boldly
real.
try to get
Yeah,
in and try
Don't
to
Jesus
nobody
was
say
know
that
who
him.
none of
Jesus
them
and
Nah,
niggas
but
is,
he was about to
bro.
tell us about his belief system, brother. And I feel
Appreciate
like
that shit,
sometimes
Damo.
we don't appreciate the brother's
Like this shit is as bad
possibility. And
as fucking trying to present Ananias the third as goddamn
I
better than
know.
goddamn Jesus. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, yo,
Nobody know these niggas,
I'm not.
bro.
didn't you
You
have a
see,
class with
there
If
you
they
go
David?
was that
again,
great, we
Blue.
fucking
Would
know
you
who the
stop
fuck they
assume and
was
let me
today,
finish my
bro.
it's
fucking
somewhere
point?
where we could
Can you stop
we
assuming and
could
let me finish my
have an
fucking point?
understanding,
That's all
brother.
we have
Hell
to
no.
do.
Hell no.
No one was trying to make
He
Hell
obviously
no.
believes in the resurrection,
He obviously do.
The
I wasn't
Yeah,
trying
that
resurrection.
to
shit
compare
crazy.
nobody.
He just don't want you to believe in Jesus'
but
resurrection. This
it's
nigga
Yeah,
cool.
got
he
lost
tried.
his
Straight.
fucking
No,
mind.
no,
Like, nigga, don't
It's
no,
nobody
Let
cool.
know
that
no
man
goddamn nobody
have
It's
no
it.
cool.
resurrection.
point. If
He
you let me
believe
Hey,
finish
niggas.
my
hey,
point,
hey,
Crazy.
It's
Shalom.
straight,
Hey,
brother. It's
Shalom. This
straight.
Swarty. Hey,
It's
Shalom.
straight.
This Swarty. Hey, Shalom. This
Shalom,
Swarty.
shalom,
Hey,
shalom,
Shalom. This
Shalom.
shalom,
Swarty. I just want to say
shalom,
real quick, I
shalom,
don't give
man,
a damn
shalom.
about what heathens say about the Bible because they got such a disdain and hate for the scriptures that anything
Amen.
that stands on it being factual and 100, they always gonna come with some hater shit. I don't give a fuck about what a heathen has to say about the Bible, period. Nigga, fuck your
Pop your
scholarship,
shit,
nigga.
Swarty.
Pop your shit, nigga.
Oh, glory to God. Oh, glory to God.
I'm gonna
Shalom,
start calling you.
shalom.
I'm gonna start calling you Swervy
I
because it sounds like you
appreciate all
pulled
that.
up swerving
Now
on that
back to
nigga.
what I
He
was saying
pulled up
before.
on your
Now
ass.
He put up blazing.
He pulled up on his ass. He said, "Nigga, this Shalom Swarty, nigga. Fuck is you
Flaming
talking
cherry.
about?"
cool. So back to what I was saying
Hey,
because
Sabio, let me ask you a question, you
no,
little bitch
no,
ass
no,
heathen.
no,
Let me
no,
ask you a question,
no,
you little bitch
no,
ass
no.
heathen.
I'm not
What's the
answering
number
your
one red
question.
book on the planet?
I'm
You
not
bitch
answering
ass
your
heathen.
question,
What's
bitch
the
ass
number
Hey,
one red book
nigga.
on the
I'm
planet?
not
You
answering
bitch
your
ass
question.
heathen.
I
Let me
am
ask
not
you a question, you
answering your
bitch ass
question,
heathen. What's the
you
number one
bitch.
red book on the planet?
I'm not
You
answering your
anti-theist bug
question,
out.
you bitch.
You anti-theist fanatical radical
Brother
bug
got
out.
your religious tweaker.
And until I can
Nigga,
respond to
what's the
your
most read
question,
book on earth,
y'all ain't
nigga?
doing shit. Now
Niggas, can you just
please
answer
like
that?
that.
Can anybody on the panel answer for me? What's the most
Mm.
read book on earth?
Mein Kampf.
Who number one? If you ain't first, you last, you bitch ass heathen. Who's number one? What's the most read book on the planet?
How the Grinch Stole Christmas by Dr. Seuss.
Hey,
That would be the Quran.
Close.
the word of Jesus, brother.
The Bible is the most read book on the planet. It is not the Quran. Stop it. It's the
Come
most
Yeah.
on now.
read book
The
on
most
the
I can't
on the
published
lie
book.
though.
planet.
Sabio
The
So
tripping
most
I
sometimes,
published
bro.
book.
so if you ain't first,
I
you
don't even know
last.
that.
Now
I
I
can't
wasn't.
even repeat who the nigga just tried to goddamn name.
It's
My
always
nigga,
these
like,
Bible hater motherfuckers
nigga,
that want
come
to try
on,
to talk
bro.
about the Bible. Nigga, fuck your lying ass history, nigga. You think them devils told the truth about everything they came across, nigga? And we know for a fact when the Spanish
And them
Inquisition
No,
stories,
started,
bro,
the Roman
like
Catholic
that
Church.
be that
We know
zeitgeist
for a
shit,
fact
bro.
when the
You gotta
Spanish
stop
Inquisition
that
started, the
zeitgeist
Roman
shit, bro.
Catholic Church had a panel where they
I
approved
might.
whatever information they wanted to be available for the masses of people. We know they did this. Nigga, you
They
think
did
they
it.
not hiding shit in the Vatican? You a dumbass, nigga. If you think they not hiding shit in the Vatican, nigga.
Come on
Nigga,
now.
they
8 miles deep.
approve. Nigga, they approve certain shit to be seen in history, nigga. Some of these books that's calling the Jews black and the Egyptians black wasn't even supposed to make it out past their approval. Like, what are you talking about, nigga?
Cool. Now, back to what
Nigga,
I was
stop trying to, nigga, fuck the
because
historicity,
Nah,
nigga, fuck
bro.
the consensus,
I
nigga.
wanna hear about
Dad
some of
asked
these
me a
lying ass
question
Please.
and I
resurrection
got
stories this
interrupted.
nigga
I
making
got
up.
interrupted by
It ain't none of
Blue
here. He ain't an
and
Israelite. Fuck him. That's
everybody.
for us.
Nigga
That's
making
our
up
heritage. That's what we
resurrection
believe in.
stories.
Nigga, if you're not an Israelite, then you should let the Bible go, period, in my opinion.
Dad asked me a
Since we going there.
hold on,
But
hold
I'm
Brother,
not
on.
that's
finna
all
let
I
this.
be
I'm not finna
saying.
let
All I
this
was doing,
anti-theist
all
Bible
I was
hater come up
doing,
here and spew
all I was
madness. He
doing
not an
before you
Israelite. The Most
interrupted
probably not dealing with
Not
him. He a
all in your
bug out.
feelings.
He don't got no understanding, and he
Before you
don't know the
read that,
Bible. I
not
could
all
prove
in
that
your
right
feelings.
now.
Before you
Savio,
read niggas, not all in your
Savio, when it
feelings.
says
Just
there is nor
answer
Jew
the
nor Greek,
question
what is
that
the
I was
Greek
asking.
really?
You're not Greek,
Mister, I know
nigga.
the Bible.
You're not a Hebrew. You're
Can
not a
anybody
Hebrew.
answer
You're
that?
not none of that. You don't know shit about the Septuagint. When I
Hold
asked you
on.
about the Septuagint, you said,
When
"Oh
it
no,
says there is nor a Jew nor a Greek in that passage, Sabio,
shut up,
contextually, what nation of people is the Greek really?
your
Does
dumb
anybody
ass
on the
up.
panel know
Shut
that?
your dumb ass up.
Do you
Shut
know?
your fake ass up.
They
Shut
Do
black
you
your fake.
know?
people,
I'm not
Negroes.
answering shit you
So,
ask me, bitch.
Taz got understanding. Those are the Israelites identifying as Greeks. So Taz is the only person up here dealing
Okay,
with
okay.
Facts.
because what a lot of Christians like to say is that that means that salvation is no. Them was niggas in Rome and in Greek going the fuck off because the Bible
Okay.
calls the Israelites
Niggas
and the
in
Jews
Rome
nigga
and
for a
Greece.
fact. For
Niggas
a
in Rome
fact.
and Greece.
For a
This
fact.
nigga,
What
this
nigga
nigga just
Septimius
called me
Severus was a Negro emperor of Rome. What are you talking about? You stupid ass nigga. Septimius Severus is a black fucking Roman king.
He wasn't a king. He was a
We was
governor, bitch.
kings.
He was a governor.
Septimius Severus was
Dang,
the emperor
dang.
of Rome.
He was the governor.
He was the emperor. He's one of the more renowned emperors of Rome. Nigga, fuck the consensus. Fuck Yale and all that
Bro,
shit.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you that everybody was black, in my opinion.
But there are books that talk about the Arabs initially being a black phenotypical people, talking about what the Bible calls the Elamites
Yeah,
originally had a Negro phenotype. There are people who
but
wrote
see,
about
I'm
these
an
things
open
outside of the
revisionist.
consensus and what
Okay,
they
okay.
accept. But this nigga's an anti-theist bug out. He just came up here to hate on the Bible. He not on those type of scholarship because Taz actually knew the context of what I was talking about.
Swarthy, you got to source your Black Roman king, bro.
Right. It's in the British
What
Museum.
was his name?
Septimius, you guys don't know about Septimius Severus?
I know all
The
about
nigga who won every
Septimian.
gladiator. Septimius Severus, the nigga who won every gladiator game he ever fought in. You don't know about that nigga?
Okay, Septimian Severus.
Nigga, that's the
Oh yeah,
OG
I know you're
John
talking about the
Jones.
original LeBron James.
That's the
Lucius
OG. That's the OG John Jones, nigga.
Lucius Septimius Severus.
Yeah, he was a
As a
black
young
Roman
man,
king.
he advanced through the customary succession of offices under the reigns of Marcus Aurelius and Commodus.
So he was a gladiator that became the king?
That's how he became the emperor of Rome. He had won all the gladiator games he had ever fought in.
he was the final
It was it was
contender.
another it was
Listen,
another
listen,
black
listen.
black
I'm gonna
official that was a
actually,
part of
I'm
the
gonna
Roman
actually
army.
give
Hold
y'all
on,
the
man. We done
history,
heard your little
not no
anti-theist
made up
rant, bro, for
history,
like the last
not no
2 years.
made up
Just shut the
history
hell up
about
and let somebody else
September.
talk.
Just
We
listen.
know your position, you bug out. Look, you
Nah,
stupid
this is
heathen.
bug
We
out.
already know what
Niggas ain't
Hey,
what your
look,
whole
he
how
was
you feel
born
about it.
in Leptis
so
Magna,
watch this.
Libya, in the
As a
Roman
young man,
province
he
of
advanced through the
Africa.
customary succession of offices under the reigns of
See,
Marcus
and
Aurelius
and
and
they
Say
Marcus
that.
say that
Commodus.
Libya
Read that.
ain't
Severus
Say
was the
that
sub-Saharan,
again,
final
bro.
but the
contender.
nigga
Say
had
it
a
one more
40 inch
time.
vertical.
He was the
The nigga
final
was born in
Read
contender.
that
Libya.
again,
Are
bro.
y'all listening?
Hmm.
Hold
But
on,
Let me
hold
say,
on,
find
bro.
it.
he's running from the fact that there were Negroes that lived in Rome.
No,
He's
Hold
running
on,
from
let him
that.
read that
Hmm.
again.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, he
His
about
statue don't look black though, brother. I
He's
ain't gonna
running from the
lie.
AGQ. I'm chilling on the panel on the way to work, bro. I'll kick back and get off the panel if you want me to source up because I'm on my phone. But I don't really
Nah,
care
nah,
about
hold on.
giving a source for this
They
anti-theist
don't even
bump.
say
They
he was
got the
African.
statue of him.
They said he was born in the
Yeah, brother,
northern
he don't look white. I mean, he
Mediterranean
look
in
white
the
as hell
Roman
on the
province of
statue.
Africa.
When you go to the British Museum, there is a
Yeah,
historian
but
there explaining to people that he was a black
bro
man
had a
from
Hey,
40
but
inch
look
Africa.
though,
vertical, bro,
They have
and
an
ran a
actual.
in the
4.2.
When you go
painting, he
to,
looked
excuse
dark.
me, sir, when you go to the British Museum to
You
see
He
the
know
looked
that
dark on the
Septimius
nigga
painting
Severus
was a nigga.
bust, there's a historian there to
and
explain
white
to
in the
you that he's
statue.
a Negro. Literally,
I've seen it.
they have somebody there to
I've
explain to
seen
you
it.
that he's
They got
black.
it right here.
You got people
They got it
arguing was
right
he
here.
white
This
or
is what it
black
looks like
or
right here.
both.
When you go to the actual museum, brother, there's a historian there. It's a sister on YouTube that went to the museum, and the historian is
Y'all tell me
explaining
if
to
this
her
bus.
that
Brother
Septimius
look
was a black
Y'all
man
Ethiopian.
from
tell me if
Africa.
Y'all tell
He
me if
look
this bus looks
Ethiopian. I ain't gonna
African.
lie.
Bro,
Y'all tell me if this
it's a
bus
sister that
looks
went to the
African.
museum.
Y'all tell me if this bus looks African because I've seen it. I've seen the tour.
Have you been to the museum?
They
Have you
had it at,
spoken to the
they
historian
had
that's
it at the
there?
Science Center.
You
Hey,
have not.
Swarthy, I ain't even know you was the crash out type, nigga. You come off all measured and shit. This nigga crashing out on Savior
Man,
State.
Cause brother,
I'm
you don't
trying
be
not to
talking about
get
the
kicked
right
out of G
shit.
Unit and go 300 bars. And first of all, Dumbo, all this shit that the Israelite haters talk York, like this nigga Savio. We got organizations all around the planet. We help black people that's incarcerated, that's not incarcerated. We got works with the black community. Nigga, we can have 1,000 Hebrews show up anywhere all over America at any point in time. He can't get 1,000 anti-theists to show up down the street at the fucking liquor store. What the fuck are we talking about, nigga? The Bible's the most read book on the planet, nigga. If you ain't first, you last, nigga. Fuck this bum ass heathen up here with this anti-theist madness all the time.
Ooh, cool. And fuck you with all this Hebrew Israelite madness all the time, nigga.
We got camps,
We are not
nigga.
the people of the book, bitch.
The Jews but what are the
We
Jews in
are
the
not the
Bible called
people of the
nigga?
book,
Yes or
bitch.
no, sir?
We are not the people of the we
Jesus'
are
family is
West
called nigga in the Bible, sir.
We
They
are
called
West
niggas. Are
Niggas.
niggas
African.
black?
Hey, we are
Niggas.
West and
They're not called
Central
Middle
African.
Eastern. They're
We
called
are
nigga.
West and Central African.
You know
We're
what's
not
crazy, Taz?
Cypriot.
The
We're not
world calls the
Sumerian.
Israelites everything but nigga, but the Bible
We're
calls them
not
nigga.
Arab. We're not Asians. We're not
Niggas.
Asiatic.
The
We're
Bible
not
calls
Native
Barnabas from the
American.
tribe
We
of
are
Levi. He
West
from the same
and
tribe as Moses, called
Central
nigga.
African.
It's
We
not
are
In the
Niger
West
Bible.
either. You
and
bitch
Central
ass politically
African.
correct ass
You
niggas. It's not
bitter ass
Niger either.
nigga. It ain't my
It's
fault
not
you
Niger
bitter
for
as
you
hell,
politically
bitter
correct
man.
ass niggas.
You
So
hate being
that's why
black
the
folk.
slave masters started
You
calling us
hate
niggas
being
because they
black
knew we
That's
was
folk.
the
what
niggas in the
they
Bible.
knew we was the real Hebrew. That
Amen.
nigga Hebrews to
I,
Negroes. They knew we was the
They
Hebrews
gave
of
you
the
our true
Bible.
identity.
all right,
Nigga,
Swarthy.
right.
That's
All right,
crazy.
bro.
Hebrews to
Regardless,
Negroes.
That's
you gonna
crazy.
be an
All right, I'm
alien.
gonna chill out. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let this hater hate.
yeah,
You heard him,
You
Domo?
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah. No, I
a
heard
genetically.
you.
They knew it.
I know.
Hey,
I
Domo,
fuck
you
with
ain't.
They
Swarthy
knew
though.
it.
I fuck with Swarthy though. I fuck
They
with
knew the
Swarthy.
truth.
That nigga shit is some bullshit, but you know, Swarthy be on. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Like he,
Domo. You know what the newer translations of the Bible call Barnabas and Simeon? You know what they call them? The black
what they
man.
call him.
Man,
The black man.
The
man,
black man
no,
is
bro.
God. Stop playing. Let's go.
The Bible
I'm
means
here for it,
You gotta
brother.
stop playing.
I'm here for it. This is what
You
this
got to.
Savio don't know nothing about the
So I just
Septuagint
want to
because if
make
he
sure.
did, he
I
would
just
know
want to
that
make sure I got this right.
the
Hold on. I just want to
context
make
of
sure I
there
got
is
this
nor
right.
Jew nor Greek, he would know
Swords,
that that's an actually foreign
swords. I just
Israelite.
want
He
to make
would
sure I
know
got
that.
this right. So the cracker knew that we was kin to Jesus.
Amen.
He started calling us niggas,
Nigga?
Mm.
stupid.
Fact.
right?
Nigga?
Stupid GA. The
You gonna
laws,
Nigga?
educate him, brother?
ethics that you gotta put yourself through to
Swords,
make shit fit are is
Fact.
ridiculous. You niggas
Hush,
is
nigger.
stupid.
Hush, nigger.
swordy. Don't mute up
That's what
now, swordy.
Swarty Soul call me. Swarty Soul call us niggas with a hard ER.
Are all
um,
Africans Negroes?
damn. Are all African Negroes?
No.
Swarthy, you still there?
Are all sub-Saharan Africans Negroes?
I think it's
No. Hold
Yes.
up.
Yes.
Let me rephrase that.
Read the definition.
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Everybody
You sub-Saharan, you
below
Negro, ideally.
is
If not,
everyone below the Sahara Negro.
no. Hey, we gotta draw that line somewhere.
So
Negro is
who
a special
below the
trait.
They
Sahara
call
is
Jesus
Negro?
nigga is crazy.
But
My nigga. My nigga Jesus.
mm,
Where the hard ER nigga go?
closer to the equator.
That's where you need to
Gotta
go
put
with.
that E in the R close to the equator.
That nigga said closer to the
Straight
equator.
up. So that's near the Mississippi River. The other Nile.
But I don't think we should let like phenotypes and like
Sabio, the boys whooping your ass
you
up in
know
the
I
debate,
don't
boy.
think that should be
Not really.
part of the
All they
evolution.
doing is talking shit.
Honestly,
Oh, they just stole our home
That's all
run,
they can
bro.
do is talk shit. They don't have the
Yeah.
intelligence to fuck with me.
I just seen it. That's crazy. If it ain't y'all, it's the fucking White Sox. It's this fucking shame, bro, how this shit go.
As you, if you notice,
Hey, bro, you just seen that shit?
GQ, if you
Yes.
notice GQ, when
Oh
I was
yeah.
trying to answer Taz's
Ain't
question,
nobody touch it.
I got crashed out on
Man, we gotta get our goddamn offense together, bro. This
before I
shit
can
killing
even
me.
finish answering Taz's question. And he asked me a very good question. I got interrupted.
That's rather unfortunate. Go ahead and finish now, Sabio.
No, I don't even pray anymore. But I just want y'all. And that's why you just said that. Oh, they was whooping my ass. Nah, they just interrupted me in the middle of
Nah,
it.
brother, this is a space to deliver your message.
Now he's interrupting me again.
Nigga, you was trying to present, nigga,
No,
another
no, I
goddamn
wasn't trying to
crucified
present shit.
savior, nigga.
No, I wasn't. You
And
think
don't nobody
you're
know.
thinking. No. You don't know what the fuck I was gonna say.
You did, nigga.
You
You said the
assume.
nigga was resurrected.
No.
Hey, bro,
You
nobody give a
first.
fuck about nobody else
Oh
that was
God, you was
resurrected.
about to start talking about how many people then came
If it
back to
ain't
life.
Lazarus, nigga, or
No,
Jesus,
you
nigga,
don't
it's
know
irrelevant.
anything. Y'all can try to make my argument for me, but y'all are wrong as two left shoes. So go ahead and try to make my argument for me. Y'all don't know what the fuck I was gonna
All right,
say
bro. Who
because you
was the
don't have
other
my
dude you
knowledge.
said was
First off,
resurrected? Go ahead. You got the.
Blue, you don't have my knowledge. Nor
Let
does
me get that nigga name again, bro, for the record, so I can try to put him somewhere in Jesus. The
no, I'm
nigga
not.
couldn't walk
No,
a fucking mile
because
in Jesus'
no,
goddamn
because
sandals.
if you
Shit,
knew what I
crazy.
was saying, you would have knew I was going to
The
say
high
literary
priest.
trope. You would have known I was going to say they were used as literary tropes. You dumb bitch. Now, go ahead and say what I was going to say after that. Go ahead, teach him. Tell Taz what I was going to say, nigga, because you know.
Were they resurrected?
No, tell Taz what I was going to say.
What he was gonna
So none
say?
of the deities that you named, none of them were resurrected.
All I want you to do, what is a literary trope?
Brother said a literary trope. A literary trope is an artistic effect realized with figurative language. Word, phrase, image such as a rhetorical figure in editorial practice.
Thank you, Petro.
I'm not in the editorial practice though. And I'm not into.
Thank you, Petro, for explaining to him what a literary trope is.
It's a substitution of a word or phrase by a less literal word or phrase. Right? It's more semantic changes. A bunch of cliches, a bunch of motifs.
Trope, just like all the other resurrected deities I was mentioning.
The term trope derives from the Greek tropos, a turn, a change, related to the root of the verb. Yes, sir, tropos. To turn, to direct, to alter, to change. To say this is equating to like the Hebrew Bible would be a disservice to what the fuck going on, honestly, when we come to talking about the context of the resurrection, right?
Because Jesus wasn't even mentioned in the Hebrew Bible, in the Torah.
He wasn't mentioned in the Hebrew Bible.
Nope. Not Jesus. Not the nigga that y'all talking about. Nope.
So now we gotta see what Jesus he talking about, right? And the Jesus compared to the Jesus we know and love and serve.
The Jesus figure in the Dead Sea Scroll and the Torah and all that is not the Jesus figure y'all niggas talk about in the Bible.
So now it's only one Jesus, it's two Jesuses, according to him.
The nigga in the Torah name wasn't even Jesus.
See what I'm saying?
We gotta find out this mystery Jesus.
See what I'm saying? The nigga is still
Bro, try to present another goddamn
now,
nigga.
okay, so if I source what I just said, am I wrong?
Nigga, it don't matter if you right or wrong. Don't nobody know that nigga.
Don't nobody know about nobody know about none of the other so-called or the other resurrected guys either. But the point of
nigga.
Hold on. The point of me mentioning them is for y'all to
The
do what?
resurrected guys.
Study them.
See how he went right back to resurrected
the dead army. Man got an army of dead men.
But I just want to know now, was they really resurrected? Are you saying they were really resurrected?
Yes, you have Dionysus.
So was Jesus? Oh my God, that's a home run.
So why Jesus can't get resurrected then?
You have which one? Horus.
Let's go, Braves.
You have a bunch of them before Jesus.
Man watching baseball.
Yeah,
Shit, that nigga Sabio talking about.
Now I
never
hear you,
put
but I'm
no.
trying to
No, listen.
understand because I got to get to an understanding. Now, if you're telling me that resurrection is impossible and it's a fraudulent theme, how
No,
can you
brother, it's
come back and
Yes, it's
then?
a
misunderstood.
fraudulent thing. It's a
How is it
idea.
fraudulent? All
So
these other niggas
why?
say.
Because it's a literary device used to say that these
What?
people are special.
So
So
you
they
trying
not
to tell me
real.
them
Damn.
So
niggas
none of
had
these. So wait. So
ebooks
so none of
back
these
Yes,
people
then?
was
like
This nigga
real.
said a
Dionysus turned water.
literary
Did y'all know
device.
Dionysus turned water into wine?
No,
Nigga
I
said a
don't know.
Yes,
Ever
literary
heard
Dionysus
that.
But I gotta
turned
device.
look up
water
this
into wine.
Dionysus guy. I never heard of
Nah, look
Dionysus.
up a
No,
literary
he didn't,
device,
bro.
nigga.
Hold on. This is why I
Look
was
up.
saying, like, that's that
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 literary
fucking
devices,
Zeitgeist
brothers,
shit,
that's just
bro.
like figurative
That's a
languages,
fucking
right?
lie.
That's what they
So,
call his
Ain't none of
so,
them
so,
parables.
niggas do
I
that
thought that
shit.
That's
was an
when they
ebook. I thought that was
That's some
a
made up
ebook.
goddamn pseudo shit,
Fuck.
bro.
A
okay.
That ain't how
literary
you get
device.
resurrection,
nah,
bro.
nah, brother.
Now
Ain't
listen.
none of the
So
niggas.
did
There
I
was
know
nobody walking in the
Dionysus?
water
I thought that was a
being
Kindle, nigga.
Jesus. There was
Nah,
nobody
it's not
turning
a
water into wine.
I thought
figure
it
to
was,
the
Even the Serapis story.
electric book.
That
Looking
shit
at
don't develop
yeah, this
into like
nigga
the
said a
Jesus story
literary
until after
hey
device.
on
Jesus.
God though,
Nigga,
he
go look
be
at Serapis in the
he
beast
on
shit.
bullshit, but the
Nigga,
Like,
you
diet
bro,
keep getting
you that
your
shit.
ass whooped. You
You
keep
just, bro, you
resurrecting
gotta
your
stop
damn
that
self.
shit.
Okay.
Shit
I know you want to be
outdated,
right.
bro.
You keep resurrecting your damn self. Keep getting
I know
your
you
brother,
ass
want to be
whooped.
right.
he referring to a Greek religion and myth, Dionysus, a god of wine making orchids and fruit, right? He be talking about like a fertility god, and then he gonna try and say
You
like
over here,
Jesus.
you over there
Nah,
getting drunk
brother.
again, talking about a nigga that make wine. God
Oh
damn it.
God, brother.
Come
That's
on,
just one of the
Savior.
aspects of the Almighty High Priest, right?
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
check you
bro,
in,
that's
bro.
that 13 crucified savior bullshit, bro. Y'all gotta stop with that, bro. That shit outdated.
This
No, it
That
shit.
is.
was not.
Brother said,
Go
He
look at
said,
them
no, it
stories,
isn't.
bro. You need to go actually look at them stories. Them
I
stories changed
you
after
know what?
Jesus.
He turned
I
that
won't
nigga
lie.
After
brother,
to a
he
Jesus,
tried
like
kid.
to
That nigga
all of a
said,
sudden,
no, it
nigga,
isn't.
I
he
won't
tried
lie.
everybody
to
was
Brother
like,
Bo,
rewrite
like
the
18.
all of a
word.
sudden,
So
You
niggas
done
act like,
stepped
bro,
on
that's the
Jesus,
cat,
brother. You
bro.
can't be doing that.
He
We
I
said,
want
read
the
that
stepped
pure
book
on
when I was
faith.
like
Jesus.
18. That book is not even out
This
for my
nigga
mom to really throw that
Dionysus.
shit out.
Oh shit, he
So
said, you done
because
stepped on
Nigga
Jesus.
said the nigga resurrected, bro. Get the fuck out of here
And I
and
don't see
turn
nothing about
water
this
into
nigga
wine and you
resurrected.
fell
They
for
don't
that
say shit
bullshit
about brother
story.
coming back to life.
Like, come on, bro. They made that shit up.
The code of
Damn.
Dionysus, the code of soul. Ooh.
that's what I'm saying. You stupid. Wow. Thank you. You caught on.
Oh, okay,
Oh, how
okay.
you
It
gonna
say he
replace
is
that with
sometimes
No,
something if you
nigga.
ain't
categorized as the
doing that
dying and
childish
rising
ass
There
shit?
God.
is
How
no
you gonna take
story
a
of
nigga
him
argument
changing
and
He
shit?
water
was a
into
god.
wine before
That's
Jesus.
childish, bro. Don't take
Yes.
a nigga
That's the
argument.
point I'm making, nigga.
Fuck.
They lying.
Oh shit.
Who lying, Blue?
That
Nigga
goddamn
Sabio up here
Diacetus shit.
motherfucking line.
Bro, that nigga ain't turn no fucking water. There is no story this nigga
Wait,
turning
all right,
water
yeah,
into
we gotta look
wine.
Oh,
into
what,
that. We
nigga?
gotta
Hold
look
on.
into
Was
that.
you
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold
say?
on.
Hey,
Hold on. Was you trying to say
Hey,
Dionysus?
Yeah, Dionysus. That
yeah,
nigga said
bro. He
Dionysus.
messing
Diaspora.
with that pseudo ass Zeitgeist
Diaspora. That
bullshit.
nigga said
Is this
diaspora.
no
That bullshit
coincidence?
up
Diasporus.
oh
out of
God,
here,
brother,
man.
did I turn the water
God,
into wine? They don't
the
say shit
God of
about
the
him turn the water
diaspora,
into
nigga.
wine.
Nigga,
He
I
They
over here
set
say
using
shit
a
Jesus
up.
up, nigga. That
literary
ain't how you do
device.
it. You need to
That
go
nigga
try
use
again, nigga.
About
he
to make a
using a
Hey, I'm gonna
modern
literary
keep it a
That's
device.
stack,
not
bro.
diaspora.
him, brother.
I'm gonna keep it a stack, regardless of
That's
what
not
came
him.
first. All that other shit is better than and way more interesting than Christianity, bro.
Hey, you know,
Dionysus is way
they
more
saying he the
interesting
God of
than Jesus
epiphany.
turning water to
You
wine.
got a point,
Nah, nigga,
Bumbo.
Can't be.
Dionysus was the god of Dionysus was the god of like a good time, like
A
kicking
good
it.
time. That shit
Okay.
that
Yeah, yeah.
Sabio
Man,
The
on.
we
God of
don't
good
know this
times.
nigga.
Ooh.
A good
That's
time.
crazy,
Nigga,
bro.
you don't know about Dionysus, nigga. That's why you need to get out that
Hell
damn
no.
Bible, nigga.
Everybody know
That's why y'all
Jesus.
need to get out the damn
That's why
Bible.
Hell
Sabio got
no.
that
Brother
Why
bottom
y'all
lip.
brother
so
been talking to
earnest, bro?
Everybody,
Dionysus. He been
Everybody knows Jesus because of colonization. Okay, everybody knows Jesus because of like, especially niggas, because of shit like slavery and they shit being taken over. Now I'm a Christian,
Right.
All right, bro.
but
So let's be
I
real.
have
That
no problem
Dionysus
admitting.
shit died off.
And
Nah, bro,
Dionysus
I
really
know,
wasn't
because
the
as a
son,
Oh,
was
Christian,
it?
as a Christian, I was like this,
It sound like
because
y'all
like nigga,
saying
as growing up a
diagnostic.
Christian, growing up in the church, if you read about Greek mythology, you like this shit is way harder than the Bible.
Dionysus, some
Like
shit like that, brother.
The Bible is
Dionysus.
the Bible is like diet. You know what
It
I'm
sound
saying?
like a diet
Spirituality,
for
nigga.
your
That shit was
nieces. What is y'all saying?
that shit was like nah, nigga. That, like nigga, was Zeus and them was on. Like fuck Abraham, nigga. Like Hercules. What is you talking
Nigga,
about?
Hercules,
Yeah.
Uh,
nigga.
Like nigga, you
Yes,
ain't. That's why.
sir.
What comic book characters are based off biblical figures other than Jesus?
None.
Mm,
None.
mm, mm.
No, you
None.
don't see no
What? Hey, what Christian
David
movies?
versus
Nah.
Suck.
Goliath comic books and
Christian
shit.
These.
movie. And look, and this ain't even again. I'm
That
Christian.
nigga stupid.
Christian movies suck, bro. They ain't
That
had
nigga
ain't
said
shit went
these
hard for
nuts.
Christians. Ain't shit went hard for Christians
Oh, these
since
are
Left
terrible
Behind, nigga.
pictures.
I was about to say,
Left
Oh,
don't
we
Behind,
say
on.
Left Behind now. Left
nigga.
Behind was
Since
fire. I was just
Bro, since Left Behind, nigga. What do
Left
you mean?
behind
Left
wasn't
them
Behind
shit.
was
movies
hard.
They were
bogus,
petty for that.
nigga.
They had a nigga
That
Oh,
thinking
shit
y'all
shit
gonna
about
smooth,
their
co-sign.
nigga.
Y'all gonna
The
co-sign
nigga did
something.
not want to get left behind. The
Fuck
nigga
all
did
that
Nigga
not.
other
just
shit.
disappeared, nigga. It was clothes just folded behind clean,
That
nigga. We
nigga
could
did
see
Nigga, what?
not.
like,
Fuck
Motherfucking
damn,
all that shit.
motherfucking
where
Antichrist was
my
named
dogs?
Nico. What is it, like Nicola? So what was his name? Nikolai, some
Nicola.
shit like
Nikolai,
that.
nigga. Nikolai.
Nikolai, yeah. Nigga,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nikolai was not playing, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga was
Nikolai
One
scary
world
for
Coco.
government,
real.
nigga. One world, nigga. Like that
Oh,
shit, bro. Left Behind went hard, but Passion of the Christ, trash,
Yeah, that shit was
nigga.
garbo.
The Chosen, the shit. I think
Garbage.
it's on Apple TV. It's on one of
Damn,
them
I like
streaming
Passion
networks.
of the Christ.
The Chosen,
Passion of the
the
Christ had
Chosen,
niggas crying though,
trash,
bro.
nigga.
I can't watch
People
Fuck is
was
that
you
having
shit.
talking about?
heart attacks in the
I,
movie
And
I
theater,
then
like
bro.
Mel
now
Niggas
I
was
don't
in
Gibson.
there
even
crying.
be able to
And
watch
look,
that
and look.
shit,
This ain't
bro.
even, and this ain't even no diss the believers. But if we
oh,
comparing,
let's
if we
go.
comparing, you know what I'm saying, like nigga, if we comparing shit, bro, like
I like how you
nigga,
changed the subject though, Mo. What we was talking
Christians
about.
Christians water shit down, bro. That shit don't go as hard as like Greek mythology and
We
motherfucking
was talking about Sabio hating on the
Egyptian.
good
Not
story.
even
That's
not
what we
even
was talking
racist
about.
ass Norse mythology, nigga. Norse
Nah, Greek
mythology was
hard. I
hard,
ain't
nigga.
gonna lie. That shit hard.
Yeah. Y'all niggas talking about what's the most read book. Shit. Who got the most media based off they shit? Greeks. Without a doubt.
Well, the
How many
Greeks
all
wrote the
you niggas that
Bible
seen
too,
Attack
though.
of the Titans?
Come on.
All
Mm.
you niggas seen Clash of the Titans?
You niggas done
Fuck
seen
is
Nope,
we talking
Thor.
never
about? All
seen
you
You
that.
niggas that
niggas done
seen
seen.
Hercules, watch
I ain't never see
some
that.
version of
Y'all
Hercules.
niggas done seen
Clash
I
of the
think though,
Titans.
man, we do something
Gladiator.
on the Orisha, bro.
Never seen
We'll
that
be a lot.
Orisha.
I think the Orisha is one of
Orishas.
those
Yeah,
stories that's
They used
we'll
to
left
be
show that
behind.
shit
rich if
on.
we do some
They
shit
used to
on the
show that shit on
Orishas.
TBS though when I was growing
You
up. But
don't
I
want,
tried not to
man,
watch
Rich.
it
Reese's
though.
trash, brother. You
Oh,
don't
no,
want no
you
You
damn
said,
can't.
hold on, you
You
Orisha.
said
going
you
too
you said
far.
they used to
Man, you
show
going
what
too
time?
far,
Based
bro.
off of.
How
That
you gonna
Clash
shit
of the
Your
on the
mic, your
Titans.
Reese's,
mic
bro?
low as shit, nigga.
Well, they be doing too much. I don't like no Reese.
You
And
doing
this
too
nigga
much.
Mike is winning.
I
Right,
said
that
that.
Mono.
nigga Mike Strong.
I said that Clash of the Titans. That they used to show that on TBS. I never watched it though, but I do remember it
Oh
though.
yeah, Clash of the Titans go hard.
I heard
Clash of
about
the Titans
that.
go hard.
Conan the
The
Barbarian.
original
Yeah, Clash.
joint was, I mean, it was like, it was low.
You
It
niggas.
don't look as good as this shit today, but the
Hercules.
Sabio,
original
you
Clash of the Titans
Sabio,
was
you
Oh, they
tough.
can't
got a
keep
new
on
one. I didn't even know it was a
resurrecting,
new
bro.
one. I didn't even know it was a
Yeah,
new one.
nah, yeah, it can't. The new one been out for a minute though. That motherfucker probably come on TV too.
I ain't went nowhere.
That nigga
We
Sabio
gotta
keep
get on
on
them
resurrecting and
crusades.
shit. Come
We
on now,
gotta take over
Sabio.
the land.
Why don't you
I ain't
just
went
Wow.
Nigga,
nowhere.
these niggas over here watching Veggie Tales. Nigga, ain't
I'm
nobody fuck.
dead.
ah nigga,
Nah,
you don't know
VeggieTales was
shit
hard
about no
though.
Veggie Tales. Quit playing. They was ripping it
VeggieTales
Thirsty.
though.
was hard,
They was ripping it
bro.
though. Quit playing, bro. Veggie
Niggas
Tales
just
was
laughed
ripping
on
it
that.
on
That
Now,
there.
shit
hey,
was
actually, but I will say, Old Testament stories do go harder than.
You said the Old Testament?
You crazy as fuck. The New Testament is the best thing that ever happened to the people.
Ozuna needed.
Man, they snatched your mic up for that shit, Domo. You ever talking about the Old Testament, nigga? You
The Old
tweaking.
Testament is crazy. Nah,
Yahweh was a tyrant. Yahweh was killing people.
Yahweh was diabolical. I ain't gonna lie. You
If we
talking
had,
about sacrificing your son?
Taking names and killing people.
Nah,
he
bro.
would have
Like even
sacrificed
Mob
like
his
right
Jericho,
now, yeah, you wouldn't be
motherfucc
alive right now, bro.
Savior would be
If it
dead
was
as
Old
Bro,
fuck.
Testament.
they'll
nigga,
cut your goddamn nuts off talking crazy. They was not
You here right
bullshitting.
now
David,
because of grace, nigga.
that
Fuck
nigga,
off.
David, like David and Goliath, nigga,
That nigga
Samson, nigga,
said
like
he
all
here
that shit
cause of
was
grace.
them.
God damn.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
all
you.
that shit go hard.
He said
Bro,
that
all
nigga
the
said that
blasphemous shit
because
this
of
nigga done
grace.
said since he done been on,
Grace and
bro.
mercy.
They would have been
Man,
I
stoned.
was
We'd have
preaching
been
that
had to stone this
earlier.
nigga.
they would have stoned the shit out you, say,
Oh no,
blood.
I
Yeah,
would have
been
been a
had to
whole
stone.
heretic heathen. What you mean? I would have been with the heathens
Nah,
already.
we already know your ass a
Already.
straight heathen, but niggas,
I'm
Savior would have
talking
been
I,
the
about
leader
Jesus
of the
Christ.
heathens.
Brother would have got
nah,
barbecued.
I'd have been
They
with the
would have
Sakari.
barbecued his
Nah,
ass.
nah. But you know, it's only Christians. It's only Christians that act like they always they ran shit. No, nigga. Christians got chased out of everywhere they went to. That's why you niggas is
Nah, it
still
was
talking
the
about go getting back
Turks.
to the land, nigga.
I'd have
It
been
was
the
the
Sakari
Turks
though,
was running
bro.
shit.
Them niggas was on some missions though. I ain't, they say they Israelites. I don't believe they
Nah, I like
Israelites, but
Sakari. I like Sakari.
no, I ain't talking about the camp. I'm talking about the actual fucking. It was a
Where they
tribe
got
of the
they shit
motherfucking
from.
assassins
Yeah.
called the
Okay.
Sakari.
Yes, it was a
Okay,
Sakari
let me
tribe of
see.
Assassins. It really was.
I I think they steal them and say that they Israelites. I don't think they really.
Sakari tribe.
They use that for political reasons, nigga. That's why they said they was Israel.
Yeah, the
Shakari.
Israelite shit is the umbrella.
Yeah. That's the motherfucking mob, nigga.
Yeah, the Sakari was slide. No,
They
man,
would have
we can't
slid
get
on
one out the park
Sabio
to
ass.
save my
Sabio, you
goddamn
lucky
life.
Sakari in here. You lucky, Sabio. They would have slid on your bitch ass. Them
Yeah, we done had to.
Part of the
Not even
hidden.
Sabio.
I would have
We
been
done had
part
to
of the hidden one.
stole.
So y'all wouldn't have found me
A
in here.
group
I
of
would have been part of
He
Jewish
said I was a part of the
assassins
hidden.
I would have
throughout
been part of the
Judea.
hidden
We would have had to stone this nigga talking this Jesus shit, bro. We'd had to
It's
I
give
would
him
have
and
been
his
crazy.
motherfucking nut.
I would have
Bro,
been
it
part
wouldn't
of
have
the
been enough. It wouldn't have been enough of y'all niggas, bro. What are you talking about, niggas? Hebrews ain't stoning nobody, nigga. They getting ran up out of some shit, being put in captivity, and being cursed. What
Damn,
is you
Domo,
talking about?
you ain't
Sakari.
shit for
Y'all
that,
niggas,
Domo.
y'all
You
The
ain't
niggas ain't
shit.
Knights of
stoning
Templar.
nobody.
You ain't
Don't
shit,
forget about the
Domo.
Knights of Templar.
Yeah, Domo.
Sakario. You
Oh,
heard of
The
hold
the
on,
movie
hold on,
Knights.
hold on.
Sakario?
Hey, but them ain't Israelites, nigga. Them crackers. Them are Europeans, nigga.
same
They're not
Nah,
Israelites.
bro.
They're
Them
Same
folks
Europeans.
stole
thing.
that story. Them
Same thing.
Europeans, they
Some of
stole
them
Same
were
that.
thing, nigga.
Israelites.
It's
Some of them
crazy.
were Israeli. You did have some Israel factions in the Crusades, Domo, led
The
by
Crusades go crazy. That's how you get
led
most
Okay,
of the
okay,
good.
I got you.
his and it's
Appreciate.
Baldwin's father
Look at
and
Sabio
Baldwin
coming back
and a
home. That's
couple
what I'm talking
others.
about, Sabio. Bring your ass on back home with your
Ah,
Christian
Amen.
shit.
ass.
Amen. All glory to God.
Hey,
Bro, I'm
man.
not gonna act like I know.
But
I know
see,
that shit like nigga Aesop's fables. I do not. All
all of
the
that
Sabio,
shit
specific
though,
shit that these
bro,
niggas.
is Greek.
Sabio is
Like
back
when,
home,
like how
dog.
you
He big
saying,
time.
like separate, like the Bible and Christianity is trash. But truthfully, bro, that's like they priesthood.
It
Like they
really
made
is.
that shit up, bro. To
Nah,
like,
yeah, it's like one set of Greeks was just like, you know what? We gonna make our shit be the best shit. Cause you know how it was like, nigga, it was competing temples. You
It
feel me? You had
was.
temples to Poseidon,
Fact.
you had temples to Zeus, you had
You
temples to
had plenty
so
temples.
but what
Hella
happened,
temples.
well, I
See
mean,
what
we
had
kind of know
happened.
about how Christians linked up with the Romans. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of we know
They
how
got
that
tired
went
of getting
historically, but
their ass whooped.
ultimately what happened, it was just like one nigga's temple was like shit, we gonna win by any means necessary. Linked up with who was that? Linked up with Constantine and them?
Constantine.
it's
Yeah, linked
constant.
up.
It's the guardian of the guy. Like the Bible.
Did you say the Guardian of the Galaxy, nigga?
He was getting them.
Mhm.
The guardian of technology.
Nah,
Nah, we
yeah,
already
them
done heard you
Christians,
about this
them
literary,
niggas is like
this
shit, fuck with
literary,
our
what do you
temple.
say, technology? Literary technology. Shit. This nigga over here talking about a
No,
whole
technology.
Kindle.
And
They
that's
did not
just
have
that's
no
just
Guardian
Kindle back then.
Catholicism. We're not even talking about the faith, brother. We talking about like
No, y'all
Catholicism,
better start
right?
using that word. It
Well,
was a
yeah, I
We
mean, because
talking about the establishment.
He said we
Catholicism
can't
ran the
use that
world.
word. We can't use
At the
that
Catholicism
very
word.
time, I agree, and it
is the
was
big
help.
dog.
The Turks, the Arabs helped
Hey, Domo,
the
we
Catholics,
done made that nigga when he
the
said something
Catholics, or
smart, we
whatnot.
done made that nigga sound dumb as hell. We said that
And I
nigga
love
said
to make that
literary
differentiation.
technology. We done made that shit sound dumb as hell. Like, nah, nigga, they ain't had no Kindle books back then. But Xavier said some real shit, but we done fucked it up.
It's all a nigga learn something. I ain't know it was some Jews in the I didn't know it was Jews in the Crusades.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they was the ones giving them like you know how you got war chiefs, you got war priests, right? You got like different
But the
And it,
Templars was like Catholics are Christians though, right?
yeah.
the
Facts.
Templars were
They the same
Right.
Catholics, were
So
motherfuckers, bro.
Christians.
They all need
right.
their ass
So
whooped.
how did so you know what I'm saying?
Not
How did that
all of
shit work?
them. I wouldn't say all of them though,
All of them
brother.
need their ass whooped.
Christians.
Nah, hey, bro.
I
I
wouldn't
ain't gonna
say
lie to
all of
you.
them was from the
Orthodox.
I
land.
entertained it, bro, but that shit didn't
Orthodox.
happen.
Hey, hold on. Is
What
your
you?
ass over? Hold on. I
That
think
shit
Blue
didn't
over
even
there
fucking
smoking
Hold
happen,
on, what you
helium
bro.
and
mean,
shit.
Blue?
Why
What
your
you mean it
voice
didn't
keep
happen? What
changing
happened?
like that, Blue?
I'm
brother.
gonna tell you, bro, that it's something that the IUIC hit on years ago that I don't even think they knew what they said. That Renaissance shit, bro.
What's up with Blue Mike though?
They
It sound like
made
you
up
holding your
fucking
nose.
history.
What the fuck going
Like
on, bro?
that's what that. Oh, hold on, let me get it. There it go.
Alright, cause your shit was
That
sounding
fucking
crazy.
Renaissance era is them sculpting shit, making shit.
You
This is
talking
why
about
on the record.
Freemasonry?
Nah, them fucking creating art. Like they had all of this ancient art. Like like think about like the sculpture with the
Yeah,
nigga
my
with no
nigga Blue
head and no
sounding like
shoulders.
young Pharaoh and shit.
That shit, bro, don't exist.
Hey, chill
They
out,
made
brother.
that
Hey,
shit
relax.
fucking up. I'm
I'm
telling
trying to
you,
listen
That's
bro.
to them, brother.
crazy.
I hear you, brother. This nigga being
These,
silly, brother.
these people,
Hold up.
they are
Toya, they got you
literally
sounding like young Pharaoh though. That's some
that
real
Brother
shit.
said he sound like
yeah,
young
bro. The
fat.
Romans,
No,
like I'm gonna
I'm
tell
talking
you,
about it sound like you talking through your nose or something. Like
uh,
I'm trying to pay attention, but
nah, I ain't, I'm goddamn
You good,
looking
brother?
like
What
I'm
you was
doing flips,
saying, brother?
but nah,
nah, you ain't shit. Let that nigga sound like that. They gonna be
that
flaming
was
my nigga
crazy.
later on. Like, what the
But nah, but nah, man, nah. For real though, bro. They like the shit sound kind of crazy,
Oh yeah, you was talking
but
about the Masons and shit. All
they
right.
making they. It's a reason why, bro. A lot of even when you start going into the biblical stories, the reason why
Mm-hmm.
a lot of history gonna be not supporting necessarily exactly the characters, but like the people and certain shit that didn't even exist. Like there ain't no Solomon's temple, but yet you got Constantine and them writing as if that shit was fucking conquered and taken
That's the
over.
same thing we gonna say about Sabio though. When
Like
we
them
get to
niggas is
writing about
lying,
history,
bro.
we gonna say that nigga did not
Wasn't
exist.
Constantine working with the working with some of them empires at the time?
Yeah, but I think it was like Titus is supposed to be the one that supposedly went in and conquered Jerusalem
I
and
want to say,
destroyed it.
it was some of them Arabs, right?
But like
Made some
they
deals
working.
with the.
It,
Some of them
it's
niggas,
some
all
circular
of
shit
them.
going. Historically, it's circular shit that goes on where it's like they'll play wrestling where
Nigga, which
like
one of
even
y'all
like
smoking vape?
Christians, Jews, and Muslims, they'll disagree to a certain extent. But the one fabric
You
that hold
deserve to
them all
choke, man.
together, they won't disagree on that shit. They'll leave it alone, or they'll make up a story around it from their own standpoint. Then the same shit, bro. You start going out, the shit that's holding them up historically, where you could just be like, nah, none of that shit ever happened. Period. It's some shit, bro, that never happened. So it's like, nigga, there is no fucking Roman conquest of no Jerusalem, bro, and taking no goddamn like they lying.
Brother, and a lot of that knowledge they couldn't
They
even
didn't
speak
have
about. Like I said, they
tombs,
was getting
bro.
castrated.
Hold on, because there's just you just said it, but can you show us that there's no Roman conquest of Jerusalem, please?
Yes, sir. There was
Show it.
no temple
No, don't say
ever
don't.
existed.
Can you
You heard
show
what
it?
he said, nigga.
Because they have
Kathleen
evidence.
Keon.
They have evidence.
Hold on. Kathleen Keon was the first one to excavate that shit. And the first thing that she said was, David's temple was not here. There was no temple here.
Fuck he
It
talking
must
about?
have been
No damn
further
David.
south by the closer to the fucking water.
Shout
They
out to
never went over
sis.
there and found that shit, bro.
Shout out
Right,
to
shout out
Like,
Kathleen
to
the
it.
folks is
Kathleen
lying,
Keon.
bro.
That nigga Sabio about to be mad though, cause he ain't
Benjamin
got nothing to
Mazar.
argue
I
about.
ain't say BO. That nigga just
Benjamin
dropped the
Mazar.
source.
That nigga
Another
Benjamin
Sabio
source.
Mazar
mad as
came
shit.
right
He ain't got nothing
behind
to argue
Kathleen
about.
Keon in the 90s. He searched. He fucking searched. He
Now
couldn't
Sabio,
find
if you
shit.
keep on arguing against that
It's
shit, you
bro,
an
that shit
undercover
was
Christian.
fucking Fort Antonia, bro.
You an undercover
And they
ass
built the
Christian. Keep
fucking
on
legend
arguing.
around
Siege
Fort
of
Antonia
Jerusalem.
like it was
Siege
some
of
type of,
Jerusalem.
We
Siege.
got him.
Hold
No
up,
see what
more.
I'm
hold up,
saying?
We
hold
got
up,
him. No more.
hold up,
I'm telling
hold
you,
up.
brother,
Siege
the
of
niggas is making
Jerusalem.
shit up and
Hold
you
up,
finna
Blue.
read
I
they
heard
shit.
Nah,
you.
let
Blue.
him be a
Can you
Christian, Blue.
come on?
Let him
Come
go.
on.
Okay,
Come
go
on.
ahead,
Stop.
bro.
Stop. Siege of Jerusalem.
Read.
What they
Jerusalem was
do?
conquered by the Romans in 63 BCE under General Pompey. The city was later destroyed in 70 CE during the First Jewish-Roman War. The siege of
Read.
Jerusalem lasted several months, leading to significant loss of life.
The second temple was destroyed, marking a pivotal moment in
See,
Jewish history. After the
lie.
conquest, Jerusalem was renamed Aelia Capitolina by Emperor Hadrian. Roman rule significantly influenced the culture and governance of the
Nigga, they
region.
just lied, and
What
you
up with
cool
it?
with skipping past the lie. What
Right.
fucking
So
second
hold
temple?
on. Let me referee.
There
Let me
ain't even
referee. Let
no
me
fucking
referee.
first temple, nigga.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue, before you, because I know how y'all niggas can get. So look. So now, Sabio,
Nigga say be a whole
Blue's
Christian.
argument is that narrative is a lie told by the Romans, I guess, or whoever was in charge.
I need him to show a source that says it
Okay.
didn't happen.
Okay.
Because we
But
Blue.
have
don't mo.
evidence that says it happened. They have archaeology,
But don't
yo.
mo. We got
So,
They have
evidence
so,
yo,
that
yo,
that
yo.
nigga
Hold
so,
on,
Sabio was a
hold
whole
hold
on.
ass
on.
Christian
There
right
is
Can I land my plane?
zero.
Can I land
There
my
is
Nah,
plane?
fuck that
Can I
plan.
land
there
my
That
is
nigga, that
plane?
shit need to be shot
zero
down in
Hold on. One at a
Cairo.
time.
archaeological
One at a
evidence.
time. One at a
Can
time.
I
Go
land
ahead. Go
my
ahead. Land your
plane?
plane, Sabio. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So they have
Too that shit
archaeology.
out there.
They have evidence. They have records of all this. He made a claim. I didn't. He said it
Okay.
didn't happen. No, he
After
said,
all of this
hey,
bullshit,
No,
hey,
hold
Sabio,
on,
hey,
hold
you
on, hold
trying to
on, go, hold on,
persecute
go, hold on,
Christians
go,
and
hold on,
shit.
go, hold on, go, hold on, go,
Man, why
hold
this
on,
nigga
go, hold on.
defending this shit,
Hold
Domo?
on. Hold on, but that's why it's interesting. That's
I'm
why
a
it's interesting.
historian,
So
yo.
Sabio,
Because I
all
love
right,
history. I
Blue,
love
Sabio is
history,
making,
and I like standing on history. That's why I'm defending it.
Yeah,
and so, okay, you
he
Because
standing
So
on
you gonna
history's
go down in
fun.
so,
history as a
History's
now
Christian,
fun.
so,
he
nigga?
We
holding
have
up the
to
okay,
talk
Bible.
hold
He
on,
don't
about
hold
even
it.
on,
know it.
okay, hold on, let's keep it because we already talking the Bible, so let's keep it, you know what I'm saying, sensical. Like,
Yep.
let people get the convo.
We're not even
So,
talking the Bible. We talking
Yeah, we
history.
are, and you don't know it.
We
That's my
talking
point.
history. We
hold on,
talking
okay,
history.
so Blue, he's saying that the archaeological record actually does point to the Roman conquest of Israel.
And that's where I'm calling cap. Because
Okay,
number one, remember that like we can't get around that conquest. That conquest is stapled by the destruction of the second temple. We can't. That's the main focal point of the 70 AD, and that's like the monument of it. It's almost like Pearl Harbor. It's almost like the fucking atomic bomb. It's like that's the shit that happened. That explains everything else around it. That
so
never
Blue,
happened because according to archaeology, Kathleen Cleon,
I'm going
Benjamin
to
Mazar,
for a
his
timeline.
daughter
You want
came
for the
back in the
timeline
early
for the top?
2000s. There is
hold on,
no
Sabio, hold on.
ancient, they don't have, bro, nothing there in Israel. Everything that they find that dates back, it dates back almost 10, 19,000, like way before these people ever even was thought of.
Okay, Blue, okay, bet. So now, so Sabio, Blue saying, hey, the people who are claiming to find the or ain't nobody claiming to be able to find the archaeological evidence because they don't date the archaeological record. When you actually look at the evidence, it doesn't date to Jewish people. It doesn't date back to Israel. It actually goes back further.
What?
Now we got a shot. So yeah, he's saying no. The archaeological record does not point to this thing being factual. People have made hypotheses about what they believe to be true, but when you had people like Kathleen, what's her name? Kathleen, what's her name? Blue?
Keon.
Kathleen Keon, when she, based on the hypothesis, excavated that area, she failed to locate any archaeological record. She thought it was further down somewhere else. Another, what was the other brother name?
Benjamin
Blue.
Mazar.
But Benjamin Mazar comes through. He
Benjamin,
where
are
he
you,
think he gonna find, he don't find.
Being last.
hold on. Are you talking about the
Then
And
his
Babylon
daughter,
first?
then
Are
his
you talking? Are
daughter
you talking
comes
about
back
the
and then
in
his
in the
Babylon
daughter.
in
first?
the in the 2000s.
Hey,
I can't
Taz, they done
remember
Okay,
turned
her
this
name
nigga
Babylon
into a
exactly.
first, right?
Christian, bro. I
I
Sabio,
hear
I
it.
never thought I'd see the day your ass
Hold on,
turn
I
hold
into
on
hear
a
it.
now,
whole ass
hold on,
Christian.
go, hold
Bro.
on, go. So
But
so then his
you know
daughter
what I'm
came through.
saying?
Hold on, Sabio, because you about to get in there. His daughter came through,
Came
and
through.
she didn't, and she couldn't
Nigga
confirm
Taz,
the
stupid.
hypothesis. Her archaeological record didn't reflect what they thought they would find.
All right, I'm on the Jewish.
Can I share my screen? I'm on the history of Jerusalem. Climb out of the
Wow,
history of
this
Jerusalem.
is
Wow, this
History of
nigga
sad.
Where you want to
Jerusalem.
look?
What's up with him, I see?
I'm here for it. Let's
This
do it.
nigga a full Christian right now.
Let's
Go
do
ahead.
it.
A full what? I'm a full historian right
Stop
now.
This that
playing.
biblical historian out this bitch. This
I'm a
damn
full
shame.
historian right now. I'm
Boy,
a
you
full
a
person
full
that stands on
biblical
history.
historian. You
So,
need your
so,
ass
so,
whooped.
so, so here now.
Free
Are you gonna
Gaza.
talk for me?
You
Go
been
ahead,
out here
talk for me.
persecuting
Everybody talk
niggas,
for
and
me.
now you
Tell me
over
what I'm
here
about to say. Go
motherfucking
ahead.
preaching the Lord's word. You need your ass whooped, boy.
Cool. I hear
Come
you. I
on, bro.
appreciate
Swing
all that
us one of
nonsense.
these motherfucking
Now,
pictures,
because
bro.
I stand on history, don't mean I'm a
Straight
Christian.
bullshit.
I stand on
Not a
history.
Bible
So,
historical and
so,
shit.
so,
Nigga,
so,
get the
no,
fuck
it's
out of
not
here.
about the Bible
It is. That's what we
being
talking about.
historical because this has nothing to do with the Bible. It has to do with the history of.
You done you done put the young man to sleep.
Nah, let him get it out. Go. Let him get it out. Go ahead, Savio.
Go on and get your pseudo shit out, Sabio.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Savio, where you at?
That nigga done fell on the Bible. What you talking about? He know he wrong. All this
Whoa,
all this
that's
motherfucking time he
easy.
been talking shit about people in the
Let's go.
Bible. His ass over here defending the motherfucking validity of it. Need your ass whooped, bro. Undercover ass Christian.
All right, I got the sources right here. Can y'all hear me? I had to go
Hey,
into my
bro.
slide for when I beat up Yara. Hold on.
No,
Y'all
brother,
can
we
hear me?
here. Yeah, you good. You good.
Perfect, perfect. Right. So they supposed to have claimed that originally, right? It's supposed to be at the Dome of the Rock. Remember, they go up to that wall and then they go in and fucking
Mm.
shake their head at the wall. So
Okay.
this is what happens, right? So let me see where can I start at? Boom. We can start with Warren Shaft, right? Pause. This is an archaeological feature in Jerusalem found in Charles Warren in the late 19th century. It
Sound
runs
like you
within
said
the
Warren
old
Sapp.
city.
You said
Nah, I
Warren
don't even much.
Sapp?
Nah, I don't even much
He
want to
said
repeat it.
Warren
I already
Shaft.
had the point.
Wa-
Oh,
All
okay. Oh,
right.
okay. Okay.
you
Okay.
know,
My
like a
bad. My bad.
shaft.
Yeah, my bad. No, no, no. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I just said my bad. I'm halfway listening. I thought you said Warren Sapp. I'm like, what?
All right, you good? Oh yeah, I forgot because all of this shit. Here we go, right here, right? Because it was said that it
He
runs
done knocked
within the old
Sabio off
city
the panel.
to spot near the Gihon Spring. And after its 19th century discovery was thought to have been the centerpiece of the city's early water supply system. See, they trying to create a fucking city, bro, right here that don't exist. But watch this,
Don't
right?
exist.
Now watch this. And so the occupants safely reached fresh water. Da 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 da. The narrow shaft, a tall, demonstrated to be traversable when the members of Warren's excavation climbed from the top to the base. Since in the book of Samuel it states that David conquered Jerusalem. This is what this nigga don't know. He finna be fucking standing on this type of dumb shit.
Okay,
That's what
okay,
I try to
okay.
tell
Since
this
the
motherfucking
book
ass,
of
bro.
Samuel states that that David conquered Jerusalem from its prior inhabitants due to Joab sneaking
Oh,
in a
closet
similar
ass
people,
Christian.
right? Now let's
God
just
damn.
skip down, bro. What it turned out to be, right? According to the number of archaeologists, the shaft is simply a widening of a natural fissure in the rock. The 14th meter high shaft, which has a pool of water at the base, is now not actually thought to have been the system. In 1998, while Visitor Central was being constructed, builders discovered that there was an additional passageway by 2 meters higher and starting from the horizontal curved tunnel that
Oh, yeah.
skirted from
Yeah.
14 meter of a vertical shaft and continued to the pool much near the Gihon Spring. Let me just get to the point of it. Here, where is that shit at, real
Yeah,
quick?
Sabio going back to his roots for a chest.
At the end of the day, the pool reached the high passage was protected by a large tower. That's what they had assumed and located outside the former city. The pool connects to the Gihon spring via a narrow channel, and the Gihon was itself protected by a large tower. also recently discovered. The pool itself has been protected by a second tower, but this is uncertain as excavation of the southern side of the pool has not been carried out yet, since it lies under a current residential area. Ceramics found by the tunnels of the most recent archaeological excavations firmly date the Warren shaft system and the tower deferences at least to the 18th century BCE. Bro,
Nigga,
nowhere near they fucking time period. This
nigga,
expressly places it in the time when Canaanites controlled that area. And this
nigga,
together with the guard tower expressively rules out the possibility of anybody sneaking into the city.
nigga.
But
Hey, that
let's
nigga
keep going,
Aaron, that
bro.
nigga Aaron ain't shit no more. You see that shit?
Let's keep going though, bro. Cause we got I don't know
Yeah, you already done knocked the
where
nigga
that
off the
shit
panel. You
at.
might as well handle that.
The closest thing, bro, you're gonna get to the Solomon's temple is the new Ani Dara temple, all the way in fucking Turkey. That's the closest you're gonna get to that. Let me find where Kathleen Keon is real quick. Hold on. Hold
Turkey, ain't
on.
that Africa?
Nah,
Hell
sir.
nah. Yeah, that nigga know better
It's the
now,
opposite of Africa.
eh?
I'm just saying that nigga Aaron said that nigga would have been a daddy a long time ago if he wasn't worried about all this motherfucking useless information. That nigga Aaron cold blooded for that shit. What the fuck? This nigga,
Nah, you cold blooded for repeating that shit because I didn't even see it. That's fucked up.
nigga, I can't get over it. Nigga, you know how you see some fucked up shit, you be like, nah, y'all niggas gotta see this shit too. Fuck that.
I didn't even see it.
Nigga,
Damn.
God is not for to have me
Yeah,
be the
it's
only
pretty
one
fucking
seeing that
brutal.
shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm trying to curb my desire to say shit like that.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's
What the fuck?
that's
Oh, here it
unnecessary.
is. The
God
one with
damn.
Kathleen Keon. While it has not been widely published, it
Mm.
assuredly has been known for more than 40 years that the 45-acre, well-fortified place that has been mistakenly called the Temple Mount was really the Roman fortress,
Man, they go
the Antonia, that
Mm.
Herod built. The Dome of the Rock,
the
and this is why I'm
Heron
telling
bit.
you, yeah, and this is why I'm telling you that shit ain't even
These a
happened, bro. There ain't
Heron or
no fucking
Herod?
Herod. These niggas is making these characters up as they go. But
They
let's
was
keep
selling
going.
heroin back
The
then?
Dome of the Rock and Al Azak Mosaic are contained within these walls. The area is called the Haram al Sharif in Arabic. The discovery that this area had once been the great Roman fortress came as a shock to the scholarly community, which had believed for many years that this ancient fortress was the place where the temple had been. This news was preceded by another shock when the English archaeologist Kathleen Kenyon discovered in 1962 that the entire city of David in the past had been only that little
Not
rock
David.
ridge on the western bank of the Gidron Valley. Less than 10 years later, the historian Benjamin Mazar learned that the Haram had undoubtedly been the Roman
Haram.
fortress. So these dudes is like, I don't know what he
Hey,
doing
somebody
right
dropped
now,
the link
bro.
for Sabio because
So
he
them
on.
saying that they fucking destroyed some shit that they already fucking had, bro, is a goddamn lie.
It's a goddamn lie, a goddamn lie. We all
Hey,
know
somebody
it's
Mm.
a
dropped the link for
goddamn
Sabio.
lie.
Sabio said he. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna say it. Sabio
Not
said,
only that, look at where they moved it to. And when she and I didn't even really go into the full article.
Go into that
This
shit,
is
fam.
where she moved it to. They ain't even excavated that area, bro. They still ain't found shit over there. Mind you, they moved it over there in Benjamin Mazar. Like they ain't found shit, bro. He tripping. They ain't got shit.
So they claiming to find like historical places, but it's not being that.
"Thank you, GA." Sabio said, "You got him fucked
Yeah.
up."
They
He
like
said,
historically trying to write themselves in the gap of shit.
Okay,
Like
okay.
if there's any opening, they gonna put themselves in it.
Mm-mm.
Like, like everybody was writing about what was going on in the East. They gonna be like, well, they was goddamn conquering everything got wet. It's like, damn. So it's kind of hard for you to
mm, mm.
It's hard for you to go against that shit.
You got me fucked up, Aaron.
But the niggas is smooth.
Aaron, you don't want to come
It's
for me, bro.
tricky.
I talk shit just like you, Aaron. I say some fucked up shit. Don't do that. Don't do that, Aaron. That's why I be trying to encourage people and myself on TikTok. Don't bring me back, Aaron.
And then you gotta think, bro, you got whole ancient temples, bro. I can show you ancient temples that's supposed to be older than that ISIS then blew up with motherfucking with motherfucking missiles, bro, and they still standing. You telling me this temple was what the fuck did the Romans hit this shit with? A
And with the
nuclear
spirit of
goddamn,
Ruah.
yeah, like for real, a spirit bomb? Shit. Spirit bomb, that motherfucker was
Yeah.
I can't
that
believe
shit just
the
disintegrated.
young blood converted Sabio back to Christianity. Sabio is over here standing on business behind that Christian validity. He just
Cause
making sure it's go.
he want these folks to be right, bro.
All right.
And these folks is
So
making up shit. That's why I
All right.
say,
Nah,
bro, it
I
ain't
Cool.
mean
no
the
Hold on,
need
let
for
the
mysteries
us
of
to
the
let the
debate this
Christian
shit.
Bible are
speak, y'all. Let the Christian
valuable.
speak. Let the Christian speak. Come on.
Can I finish
Go
real
ahead,
quick?
Christian.
Cool. I hear you.
I'm calling you a Christian from now
Cool. I hear
on,
you.
nigga.
I got you. Call me what you want to. Now,
Mm-mm.
I didn't ever once mention Solomon's temple or any of that shit. I don't
Talk
know
that
what.
Christian
Sir,
shit.
sir, it
Chill out,
said the second temple.
bro. Chill out. I listened to
You
you.
read the second temple.
Bro,
Read it again.
bro. I'm going to Neo. I'm going to start with what we're talking about. Roman
That nigga Pedro turned this nigga out.
Roman captivity
The
of
word is
what
powerful, brother.
Israel. Because this is what I challenged you on. All right,
Sir, it's a
sir,
made
sir,
up
sir, sir,
story.
sir, sir,
Nah,
sir,
he
Where
don't
did
believe that.
sir,
sir, there
sir,
was no
sir,
city of David.
sir. Cool,
There
cool,
was
cool.
no city of David. Let's
We're not
start
talking
there.
about no
That
city.
nigga Petro got his
We're
enemy
not
fighting
talking
his
about no
Nigga,
battles.
city
This
of
shit
David.
what
crazy.
is
We're
the
not
city
talking,
of David,
sir,
sir?
sir.
I can't make
Take,
this shit up.
sir.
Somebody better
See
be
what I'm saying?
recording this shit.
What's the
Can you
city of
take?
David?
Can you take the Bible out of this conversation for me, please?
Bro,
Nah, it's already there. Ain't no
how,
taking that
No.
shit
nigga?
out. Ain't
If
no taking
you
that
take
shit
it,
How?
out.
I,
Mm-mm,
yo,
Nigga,
go
mm-mm.
mine, go mine.
your source introduced
Go
the
mine.
Bible when it
I don't
said the
need you to
second
talk with
temple.
me, yo, bro.
What
Can I
second
finish
temple are they talking
explaining,
That
about?
ain't
please,
me talking,
bro?
nigga.
Can I explain my point?
No,
Please,
read your
bro.
point
When
again,
everybody's
bro.
trying to
Read
dead
your
talk with
source.
me, yo, chill
Read.
out. I am not talking from no theological standpoint. I am not talking from no biblical standpoint.
That
I
nigga
am
Petro
talking
got
from
sinus.
yo. Can you chill out, bruh?
I'm dead ain't shit. I
Can you
don't know. I'm
chill
hitting this
out?
vape.
Can you chill out? All I'm asking y'all to do is let me make my statement. Y'all let him finish. Let
Brother, you
me.
got the floor, brother.
Yo,
I swear to God you do.
can you
You
back
sleeping
the
on the
fuck
floor after
up?
this shit. You sleeping on
This
the
shit is
floor.
ridiculous.
You sleeping on the motherfucking floor after this shit.
Fuck. This shit is ridiculous. This shit
That's
ain't.
what we saying.
Yo, just chill the fuck out.
I can't believe this
Mm-hmm.
game is tied at the bottom of the ninth inning, brother. No ball on the same
Damn.
Me
level.
either,
Y'all
Tyler.
let everybody. Y'all just let him finish his whole shit.
You watching the
I
blowout
join
over
to
here, Tyler.
respond, and when I go to respond, I got to go through all this. I
Nigga
didn't even
Sabio
start
getting
reading
blown
what I
out.
wanted to read because he wanted to try to get an explanation. And now y'all talking. The shit is
Sabio, you got
fucking
your ass whooped so
ridiculous.
bad,
Just
nigga. You
chill out
speaking
so I
for the
can give
Bible.
him what I'm trying to give him.
This shit bad.
So again, I'm not talking about anything biblical. You
Yeah,
keep
you
bringing up
are.
these mythical temples, these made up biblical spots.
That you defended
No, I'm not. I'm defending cities that actually existed and empires that
in the
actually
Bible.
existed. Yo,
Bro.
no, in real life.
And I'm
Now, y'all
telling
both
you
finna
it
interrupt
didn't,
me.
bro.
Y'all
They
both
ain't
finna
even found the
interrupt me.
city.
Here, look. I did not interrupt you when you was going. So basically, none of the Greeks ever existed. None of them
We
people.
gonna get you some help.
Yo, this is basically all of the people that existed didn't. This is what this man is claiming.
No,
So
nigga, Manito didn't exist.
no. I did not interrupt you, bro. Sit back. Shut the fuck up.
All right, watch your mouth.
This shit is sad. So basically, at this point in our intellectual development, this whole thing we call history ain't shit.
What?
This whole thing we call history ain't shit.
Man.
Yeah, bro, they made it up.
So why are we talking? Because the slave
Yeah,
trade didn't happen, because none of the slave trade
I
happened,
didn't say
it
that,
hasn't
bro.
been reversed.
He
No,
gonna rip his own heart
history
out.
ain't shit, bro. So go talk to somebody who
I
thinks
didn't
like
say
you. 'Cause
that, bro.
I
You
actually
didn't have to go
understand.
to the extreme.
I'm almost through.
He
I'm
said,
We
if
on
I
one
almost
can't
through.
win,
I
subject, bro.
I ain't no
understand the
fucking
historical
history.
method
I'm
because I
saying
actually studied the historical
there's
method.
no
If you don't
Babylonian
understand
Historic.
if you don't
Mm,
I know what
empire.
understand the
scientific
historical
method.
method
okay,
There's
and
no
okay, okay.
motherfucking.
historical places
None of
and
that shit
historical
happened, bro.
times,
History is
Oh,
no
come on,
more
Matt. You going too
there
far
it
as
for
is.
that.
well.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
They wrote us out of history, bro.
They wrote us
You
out of
not really
history.
peeping game. Yeah,
Hey,
They
Aaron, I
wrote us
bet he
out of
won't do no
history.
shit like
they
that,
wrote
Aaron.
us out
That'd
of
be
history.
crazy. I be there though,
They
Aaron.
wrote, and we're right here in history. They wrote us out of history, but we're right here today.
I
Make
bet he
sense?
won't tell nigga
Make
shut the
sense?
fuck up.
Yeah, we're
That's
right here
powerful.
today, nigga.
That's powerful.
Yeah, we're right here
Without
today.
consequences. He might say that shit though.
They wrote us out of history,
And right
y'all.
here today, my
Jackson,
nigga,
Jackson,
you believing in a
Jackson. They wrote us
temple
out of history,
that
bro.
never
Jackson,
existed. A
Jackson. They wrote us
city
out of
that they ain't
history.
never
He seemed
found.
like one of them niggas that get his
Based
ass
off
beat and still
of
be talking shit
some
though.
shit that you
But
learned in
he still
social
talking shit.
studies, bro. Because they told you
No,
that these folks in social studies was legit. You believe that bullshit ass story. And I'm
no,
telling
I.
you, it's a fucking lie. Nigga, they making up shit, bro, like they
The
had
one
this
Man,
thing,
you
great
can't
ass
tell that nigga the
blue,
tooth
history,
fairy
blue,
done this
and
shit,
they
blue,
was
man.
on this
blue,
triumph,
blue,
nigga. That shit
blue,
is Santa
blue. The
Claus
one
shit,
thing,
just like anything else, nigga.
the one thing I have learned through my 47 years on this planet is not to listen
Damn.
to niggas like you.
Damn.
See what I'm
That's the
saying?
one thing I have
You
learned
obviously ain't
through my
listening to yourself because
47
you
years
defending
on this
biblical
planet is
history.
not to listen to niggas like you.
Bro, can you read the source that you read, bro? Can you just reread it for me?
No. Because you
Why
just
not?
said that you don't know, because you don't agree to history. So there's no point in
Bro,
me
I want
reading
to
a
read,
historical
bro.
time.
Brother
There's
don't
no
believe in
point in me
history.
reading a historical
Come
That's a
on,
damn
man.
timeline.
shame, Blue.
And
You
you
don't
don't
believe
agree
in
with
history?
history.
God
Bro,
What the
damn,
fuck
Blue.
can
are you
you,
talking about? I'm not going
all
to
right,
talk to
bro.
you about history and
All
you
You
right,
done
can't
all
talk
right,
fucked
to me
up,
about
Blue.
Sabio,
niggas.
Sabio,
Get your dumb
Sabio,
ass out.
Sabio,
No,
Sabio,
you're dumb. I'm not
That's
talking to
fucked
you
up,
about a
Blue.
Sabio,
history that you don't agree with,
Sabio,
dummy.
As
You
well.
are dumb.
Sabio.
No,
He
Petro,
don't
they
I'm
believe
telling
blame
he,
you,
you for this
you
shit,
Come
don't
he
Petro.
on,
don't
agree.
believe in
bro.
the heritage.
I
Like for
don't
real,
agree
bro.
with
Chill
history.
out, man. I'm trying to get somewhere, bro. For real.
No, you're
Chill
not.
out.
No, you're not. You just
Come
said you
on,
don't
man.
agree with
You
He
history,
don't
but
he
tripping.
you're
don't believe he don't
talking.
believe in the customs of our
God
people.
Hey,
damn.
Petro. Yo, Petro, I don't need
Bruh.
you.
Don't do Petro like that.
Come
Background
on,
data.
Sabio. You
Petro the
get
one brought
easily
you on.
distracted, nigga. You everywhere, bro.
I
Listen.
Oh,
don't
we gotta talk about that too though.
God
You
damn.
easily distracted. One day we're gonna talk about that, brother.
Nigga be
I'm with you
responding to the
though. I'm
goddamn
with you
crickets
though.
in the
I'm
background and
What the
everything.
I'm trying
fuck?
to have the
Like,
conversation with
goddamn.
Oh
you.
shit.
I'm telling them to chill out. So we can have I'm telling you straight out though. There's no conversation that can be had
Bro,
because
so
you
you
just
ain't
said you
having
don't
that's what
agree
I'm
with
saying. You
history.
just lied talking about you trying to have a conversation with me. And then
I'm
gonna
telling
say,
you
I'm
right
trying to
there. So
let
there's
you
no
know there ain't no
conversation. Right
conversation to
there.
be
So
had.
there's no point
What
in me
type
Damn.
of
asking
shit is
any
that?
questions. There's
Damn.
no so I'm trying to it's called
Damn.
a preemptive strike. So you don't ask me
Bro,
any
Preemptive
questions
you not
strike.
even, but
about
bro,
history.
you
This
nah for
motherfucker been
real.
playing Call of Duty all
Sabio,
night.
Sabio. You ain't even listening to why I
I
said
don't
that
want to
shit,
hear it
bro.
because you don't want you
I
said, do
know,
you agree
bro.
with history?
That's some Christian
Do
shit,
you
bro.
agree with
You
history?
just said you
Damn.
Do you agree
no,
with
bro.
history?
I don't believe with any. I just
That
don't
nigga
believe
do
any
be
Oh,
saying
goddamn
shit.
thing, nigga.
dead. Brother woke up
I don't
yesterday.
believe in
That is
Santa
not my
Claus.
question. That was
I don't
not my
believe in
question.
Santa Claus.
That That was not my
I
question.
don't believe in
I did
Santa
not ask
Claus,
you about
sir.
Santa Claus. If
I
I wanted
don't.
to know about your belief in Santa Claus, I didn't even ask you about your beliefs. I didn't say
What's that?
anything
What's
about your
that? What's
beliefs.
that one place that they say
I
existed?
clearly asked you, do you agree?
Hey, that nigga holler in the chat, tripping.
Do I agree
Yes,
with what you read?
with certain parts of history.
No, come on, bro. Yeah, certain parts. That's what I'm saying. But I'm trying to deal with, bro. Did you hear what you read, bro?
I know
He
what I
didn't.
read, and I know what I was going to continue to read.
But bro, in
So
what you read, it literally said that they destroyed the second temple.
Destroyed.
so again, and I had another source that was going
So
to say
hold
that
on,
he said
how
so again,
wait.
hold
How
up,
just start there though
no,
before you
no,
get
no,
to the
no,
next source.
chill out, chill
How are
out, no,
you just
no,
eliminating them, adding that in
don't
there?
ask me any questions. Don't ask
You
me any
cool with that?
questions if
He
you're
said,
going
"Don't ask him no
if you're
questions. He
not going
won't
to
tell
allow
you
me
no
to
lies."
answer if because I
Go
have no
ahead, go
reason to
ahead.
lie. All I'm going to give you is what the history says. So it doesn't have to be no
We
Solomon's
waiting on
temple
that shit.
or no biblical temple. It could be a temple that was made by the Jews that was already there, or a temple that they had
What?
taken on. Yes, because they was
How
in
they
an
gonna make a
area
temple
where
that was
temple.
already there?
So listen. I said they could
Bro,
have
when
built
they
the
say
Boy,
temple.
you be
second
saying
temple,
anything.
bro,
You
No,
what
no,
does
boy,
that
you better quit
validate?
playing.
no. This it could
Hold on, when they say the second
That nigga
temple,
said
what
they
does
gonna
that
make a temple
validate,
that
it
was
could
sir?
already
validate
there.
them rebuilding
What
the
the fuck?
temple. It could validate them. It
What
could
the
say
fuck?
they rebuilt the temple. It could say it was another temple that they moved to in another
Hold up,
land.
nigga.
That's why you have to read
Bro,
the books
you
You
now
outside
sound
you
of
like
what the
playing
fucked
Bible
up,
games,
says.
bro.
bro.
Don't play with a nigga like
Because
That's
that,
why I
bro.
would
hold
go to
on,
the.
because
That's
first
why I
hold on,
should go to the
hold
book
on,
the
bro.
Bible began to give y'all
That's
more
like
Bruh,
saying,
information.
nigga, I'm gonna
bruh,
But
pay
what
you
the
back, but
fuck?
I
I'm going
already
to a
paid you back.
Wikipedia
Nigga, I
to tell
whoop
y'all
your
about
ass
Bro,
behind some shit
temple.
like that, bro.
bro,
So
let's
how
start.
about
Hold on,
so
we
how
gotta
about I
slow
show you
down.
all the
Slow
time?
bro,
No,
slow down because
no,
you
you
kept
slow
saying
down.
Solomon's temple.
I
That
did.
second
What's up,
temple
Dr.
ain't
Mo?
Solomon's temple,
Who
bro.
said it
First
was?
off, that's
I
Zerubbabel's
didn't never
temple.
say it was.
All right, bro. Yeah, yeah, but
I
you
didn't
said I
never say
mentioned
it
Solomon's
was.
temple.
I did never say it was.
Hey, niggas
I
is
did
out here
never put a
throwing out
name on the
random
temple.
facts in the chat trying to act like you
So
say
that's
Bill.
Zerubbabel's temple.
I did never put a name on the
This is
temple.
So
wild.
they never so hold on. Did Zerubbabel exist?
They said I don't
I'm
know.
grateful,
See,
Dr.
man,
Mo. I
come
need to
on,
talk to you,
bro.
though.
I don't know.
So the
I need a
biblical
grant,
bro,
G.
what the fuck, Savior, are we doing right now? These
Man,
biblical characters existed, nigga.
No,
these
All right,
nuts.
bro. So when I say did Zerubbabel exist, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Mm.
because you playing
That
games
nigga just
as
want to
if he
argue,
existed.
bro.
Why would you ask
All
me?
right, nigga,
Did
if he didn't
Zerubbabel
exist,
exist?
what the fuck is they giving validity to the nigga building the goddamn temple?
Because that's part of their fucking cultural story, you fucking
That nigga
moron. It's a
Savio,
For
cultural
who?
old
story.
ass
The
boxer, bro.
cultural
He got
story
hit in
for
the head
who?
For
too
the
many
Jews.
times.
The Jews, nigga, the Jews.
Exactly,
Nigga out
Nigga,
here
nigga.
tell you
shadow
that.
boxing for no
The
reason.
No.
Jews.
Who's telling the story, sir?
The Jews telling
I
their
need.
story.
Hold on,
Oh
Savio,
my
cause we about to
God.
search for a grant for your brain aneurysm you got. But
All right, hold
first of
on,
all,
wait a minute.
hold
So
on. Let me
your
tell
source
Dr.
was
Mo
a
what kind of
Jewish
grant I
source,
need.
bro.
What the fuck? This
Yo,
nigga wild, bro. This shit get
I can
ridiculous.
go get a black
You,
source that will
hey
say the same
man,
shit.
Go get us a
bro,
black source and come back. We'll be right here. But
bro,
look,
come on,
Dr. Mo,
man.
I'm trying
You
to
don't have
start a.
no problem
Hold
with you
on, Blue.
pulling a
Twin.
biblical source, bro,
Hold on,
stating
twin.
that
You
they
already done beat
destroyed a
that
I didn't
nigga
second
pull a
ass,
temple
biblical
twin.
source.
in
I
a
didn't
city
pull.
that never
I
been
did
that
not.
ain't been
I did not
found,
pull a biblical
bro.
source.
They ain't even
I did
found the
not pull.
city,
I did not pull a biblical source. I don't use
sir.
biblical websites.
Is hold on.
Hold on,
Is
who
the
the
city of David and the city of Jerusalem the same thing?
Absolutely
Absolutely not.
boy,
no,
you tweaking. Hey,
no,
Dr. Mo, I'm trying to start a
What?
farm, Dr. Mo.
no.
What
It
What?
Sabio
doesn't.
Where
over
is
here
the city of David?
tweaking
It
out.
doesn't exist.
I need a grant.
The,
You never
oh,
exist.
And I ain't
I,
talking
I,
horse
I,
grant.
I, I.
Yeah, Blue, you done hit that nigga so hard he don't even know what
Cool.
the
The city of
conversation is.
David never existed. I'm glad you
What the
said that.
fuck?
Is according to the Bible, is the city of David
It's a part of
synonymous with
Jerusalem, ain't it?
Jerusalem?
It's a part of it
Yes.
though.
Is
I
it
can't get in the
synonymous with
chat.
Jerusalem?
No,
JJ, I ain't getting in
No.
no damn chat. I'm on
Come
the
on,
computer.
bro.
Nigga, what you mean let
So
them
are
box?
the
Sabio is on
Jews?
his back trying to
So
fight.
do the Jews have
What's
anything
up?
to do with the city of David?
Yeah.
The Jews.
Look, you hear him? Don't he sound like he on the ground
You
talking?
sound crazy as
Man,
fuck.
that nigga already done got his ass whooped, still talking shit. He done got his ass whooped by Petro. Now he laying on his back pointing
Bro.
at the air
It
and
has
shit.
everything to do with David supposedly being a king.
bro.
That
Bruh.
nigga
With their
wild, bro.
story. It has everything to do with their story. That's why you should invest in a book. I'm going to give you a great book to
He
invest
said
in, bro.
invest in the book.
What?
He
Why the
swinging back.
Bible
He fighting
Began
back.
Hey,
by
He
Jacob
fighting.
L. Wright.
are you?
Yes. Why the
Hey
Bible
man, get you that good
began.
book. Get
Why
you
What
that
the
the
book. Get
fuck
Bible
you one.
just
Get you
began.
one.
happened?
Help you get a better understanding of what the fuck I'm
He
talking
almost hit you
about.
with a haymaker,
It'll
nigga.
help you.
Savio.
Blue.
Savio.
No,
I
Blue.
am not turning to
Seriously, I'm
Christianity, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you right now?
You
trying to
feel
help
me,
you
Goo?
understand.
This nigga over
No,
here trying to convert me and
Yeah,
shit.
he said
I
get
am.
invest in the
This
book.
nigga then went
I
You
full
don't
know
believe.
Christian.
Bibles is
I
free.
don't believe
You know
in the
Bibles
You
is free
in
though.
tripping.
the historicity of none of the book. What I do
You
understand,
do,
what I
bro.
do
You
understand is
do.
that there is
You
Historicity.
just
What
said
the
a
fuck?
second
yo,
temple.
yo,
Bro,
What I
this
do
there
understand is
find
that
me a
there are
second
some
temple
historical
outside
things
of your
and some
source
historical
and
places and
besides
some
the Bible.
Say
historical
B yo.
events that
Say
happened.
B
I
yo.
am aware and
Say
I am
B
willing
yo.
to admit that. Just like there were some things that happened in ancient Egypt that I'm willing
Bro.
to admit that happened.
So bro, your
I'm
book
willing
just
to
said
admit that
Santa
there were some
Claus
things that
climbed down a
happened
Hey,
in
chimney.
that
that
nigga Sabio
time.
Nigga,
fighting
they
back
didn't
like
even
he
fucking
actually use
have
glasses.
I'm
chimneys.
willing to
What
admit
the hell
that.
are you talking about right now?
That's all the fuck
Your
I'm doing
source
is
literally
admitting
said
that
that.
history happened.
Your
I'm not
source said
saying
Santa
it
Claus was climbing down chimneys,
didn't. You
and these folks didn't even have chimneys.
At all.
That's your source. And you
No,
telling me I need to read that.
No, that
Man,
nigga
get that
said
shit up out
he
of
said they
here.
built the temple that was already there.
sir, you sir, you
Then he
sir,
start making excuses for the
you
made up
sir.
shit. It could have been there, or a new one, or
I
an
don't
old one.
believe in the
What
made up
the fuck
shit.
are you
I'm
doing?
telling you, I'm trying to
Bro, you're
clearly get
making
you
excuses
to
for the made up
understand.
shit.
I'm clearly trying to get you to understand that I'm making
Bro,
a separation.
I know
That
that
you know
Santa's not real.
that there was a city called Canaan
I'm
that
finna go to
became
sleep.
Jerusalem. There was a people called
Bro,
Canaanites that became the Israelites.
Preach, Sabio.
no,
Preach, goddammit. Nah,
no,
let
Yes,
him preach, Blue.
no, sir.
Let him,
yes,
let him
sir.
preach.
This is what the
Oh, for real?
archaeology and the
He
history
preaching
says. You
right
can
now.
argue against it
That's
all
what
you want. Just like
So
there
hold
was some
on. There is
Hyksos,
historical
just like there
proof
was
of
some Hyksos,
Israelites?
just like there was some
Amen.
sea peoples,
Amen.
Archaeological
just
evidence
like
of
Amen. Amen.
Israelites?
Amen.
just like the
Bro,
That
this
Sumerian
shit is
Sabio's gonna
blueprint,
come
crazy,
home one
bro.
day.
All glory to the God of Isaac,
Wow.
Abraham, and
just like
Jacob.
just like
Okay.
the
You
Assyrian
feel me?
Empire
I
was
ain't gonna
there.
loose you
You
till
had
you
all these
Hey,
bless.
bro, I
people.
can't even get
You
mad
had
at you,
all
bro.
these people and all
That
these
nigga
different
He
Sabio done
people.
came
slide for you
The
right
strong.
now.
He done
Druidic
came
people.
strong,
You had
bro.
all these different
Oh,
peoples over there.
That's crazy.
If you don't
Hey,
Yeah.
know
Taz,
about
you
them,
can't get mad
it's
because he
not
came
on me
strong.
to teach you. It's on you to
Pause
learn the
that.
shit because you don't know the history of the land that you want to try to argue about. All I'm sitting on is what was
Hey, we
going
gotta
on.
get them shirts made for Sabio. That nigga came.
Yeah.
You gotta pause that. That's the only thing I can laugh about, man. We down
Oh
4-0,
shit.
bro.
Is
Oh
that you
shit.
don't know the truth?
Let
Hey,
the
tell him,
Dodgers
Sabio.
sweep
Tell
us.
him the truth, Sabio, because he got like
You
fucked
don't
up.
know shit.
He got like fucked up, bro.
Yo, what's funny? What's funny is he got you cheerleading, and then
Nah, nigga, I'm on
you
your side
cheerleading,
now,
and
cause
he
you
got
done came
Petro
to the Lord.
cheerleading.
I'm on your side.
Brother, I ain't
I
cheerleading
walk
for
with the
nobody.
Lord. I walk with the Lord.
What's funny is he
I'm
got a
with
I'm
you.
whole
just
fan
I'm
club.
just trying to host a nice little dialogue about
Nah,
the
you already
spirit,
won,
brother.
young blood. Young blood, don't let him pull you back in. He trying to get a rematch.
Yeah,
You already
hey,
done
Swarthy
converted that
trying to
nigga.
get in, yo.
You already
I
done
know
converted that
Swarthy
nigga.
won't.
I know it could be
Swarthy,
conflicting sometimes.
Swarthy is. I know.
Hey,
Yeah, go
Swarthy,
ahead,
hey,
Swarthy. I'll mute
nah,
out.
Swarthy about
I
to
know you
celebrate.
heard that shit.
He about to
I know.
celebrate his new
Sweaty
brother.
about to go.
Nigga Sabio a
Hey,
full
yo.
Christian, bro. This shit
Swarthy,
Hey,
crazy.
don't wake him
man.
up. He
He
already in the
disagrees with
Lord.
what I said.
Don't mess it up, then, Swarthy.
You can't take heathen serious when they speak on
Nah,
the
he's
scripture, you
serious,
know.
bro. He is up here preaching.
You can't,
He
you
is up
know,
here
He
preaching
So,
with
pulling out
what
felicity.
was wrong about what I said?
archaeological
This
evidence
nigga
and
because
just
they
shit.
don't
proved.
really,
This
they
nigga
don't already
said
know
it's
what's going on.
what we going? All I
archaeological
want to
evidence
know,
for the
all I want
Israelites.
to
Swarty,
know,
that
Come
can
on
nigga
you
now.
been
confirm what
strong.
I
Come
just
on
said?
now.
I never
I
knew
mean,
that.
at the end of the day, you
What was wrong
know,
with what I just said?
He coming on strong, Swarty.
I
Don't
mean,
do
it
him
ain't
like that
nothing
now.
wrong.
well, what he said in the heathen anti-theist spaces, you feel me? That's correct in those spaces.
How you
That's
hold
it.
on now? How you gonna take? You supposed to edify your brother, not take your
bro.
brother
Amen.
down.
Amen.
So
Amen.
You supposed to
So the
edify
thing
your
is,
brother.
like, when it comes to like really what's going on, right? Like, damn, if I had a reader, we could really break this shit down right now.
He up here
But
reading the word. What scripture you want
like,
him to
no,
read?
did you know
what?
that it was archaeological evidence for you niggas?
Well, I don't even really care
Coming
about that
on
type of shit, Blue.
strong.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I
That
don't.
boy
We
coming
could, me
on
and Blue, we could have this
strong.
conversation later. But like, he don't know anything about the understanding of the scripture. You know, he just
No, he's
his
serious,
perspective
Swarty. Don't
of
do
the
that,
That's
Swarty.
unfortunate. That's
he he's
unfortunate.
Swarty.
he's he's seriously obsessed with the fact that people
But
believe in
listen
the
though,
Bible. He's
Swarty,
an anti-theist crash out, is what he
he's a
is.
babe in Christ though. You
But
gotta give
yeah,
him a
bro, he
chance.
just
He's a
Damn.
literally
heathen. He's a heathen man,
he
sir.
on the foundation
Not
though,
the
bro.
milk.
Ho
He
versus
believes
He,
in
war.
the
Let's
he need
go.
the
foundation
milk.
Let's
of
He's a
go. All I
heathen.
Christianity.
Nah,
want
ain't
to
no, it
know,
ain't no. It's
all
four
I want to
versions of
know is
Sabio up
if
this bitch, cause
anything
we don't know
Sabio is
who the
happened
for
fuck
that
this
you.
happened
is.
in
He's a heathen,
Canaanite
man.
becoming
We don't
So
know
I
who
can't
Israelite,
take
this
what a
is.
that's not
heathen
historical.
says serious, you know, like
Like,
the thing
that's
is,
all I
like
want to
when the
know.
Bible's being
Oh,
brought up
yo,
Feeling
and an
like an
Israelite is on the
exorcism right
panel,
now.
the
hey,
Israelite
Cass,
is supposed to
hey,
be able to
Cass,
speak on
hey,
it
Cass,
uninterrupted because
let's
Yeah.
everybody else
get,
has
let's,
proven they don't have the
let's
understanding of
all
the
agree
Bible.
to
They don't know
A
protect
whether you
true
believe
man
it's
of
real
God.
or not.
all I want you to do is
Like y'all
protect the
don't have not
argument.
done more
Protect
research than us.
Swerve,
You don't have more
Swerve, you
resources
gotta
than we
be
have.
real though, cause
can you
Petro
address my
converted this
argument
nigga
and not
over, right?
can you
And
stop
now
making this
he's
personal?
speaking the
Because I
word.
don't care
You
I'm a
what
see
you
what I'm
think
witness.
saying?
about me. I
So
don't
I
care
feel
what none of
like
y'all
Petro
think
did
about
what
me.
he was
What
supposed to.
y'all
You
think
know what I'm
about me
saying?
and
Now,
my
if you want to double
anti-theism?
Right, but
down
you feel me? But when
and get it
Swart, like
together,
when the
What my
Israelites are on
anti
the panel, when
me,
it comes to
right?
the
the
Bible,
heathen,
people are
the
supposed to just
heathen,
listen
and
because
all that.
we studied it from
He
a
don't know how
place
to
of
do
Cool.
that.
Cool. Y'all
sincerity,
study
and we
it
don't
from a
study
place
it from
of
a
belief,
place of just
and I
hating the
study it
Yeah,
fact
from
that
a
the
place
Bible
of knowing.
exists. You feel me?
I
I got
study
you.
it
So
from
it's
a
a
I
lot
place
got
of
you.
about the
knowing.
Bible that Savio
Look,
True.
doesn't know.
I
He's not
study
But
it
humble
he's
from
enough
a
to
speaking
place
hear
in
of
like a
knowing.
tongues
simple
right now,
question.
though.
So,
The
I mean,
simple
so,
so
question that I asked
Yeah, I
so,
him, right,
gotta
so
agree
about
with
what's
you,
the
Salty.
I'm
context?
gonna ask all
Thank you,
these
Blue. Thank you.
questions.
Like something as
Because the
simple as
nigga basically I don't understand what his problem is with the Israelites at this point.
He said, I don't
Well, all
understand
of the
what his
shit this
problem
nigga just
is.
said, like I'm confused
The
as
nigga
fuck
switch
right now,
sides
bro.
on your ass,
I
Blue.
don't even know. I don't know, man. Like I'm
I mean, he
confused. I don't
believes
even
in the
know what to
gift of
say.
salvation. Obviously, I think.
Obviously, yeah, he
It's
believe in
it's Petro
resurrection.
fault. That
Hold
nigga
on,
Petro done knocked that
I
nigga clean
forgot. We done found
crushed
out this nigga Savio believe in the resurrection.
the resurrection.
Amen. Amen.
Hey man,
what?
he coming on strong.
He got the
What?
It's
temple.
just
Coming on
trying
No,
to
that
strong.
take
ain't true.
credit.
Yeah,
That
he
ain't
do.
He,
true.
He said they built a temple that
Sabio
was
don't believe in no
already there.
goddamn
He
resurrection. He
said
don't
they
believe
You
man
built
know
a
in
I
brought
temple
a
that
don't.
was
whole
existence
already
of
there.
resurrection
Sabbath.
deity up
You know
today.
I don't.
Nah.
You know I don't.
That
You
was
know
the
I
He
wrong
don't.
went
No,
to
word.
a
You
whole
know I
hey,
don't.
resurrection
hey,
He
deity
Swerve,
knew
go
and
rewind
plenty.
the
He
tape.
knew
to a
Go
nigga
plenty.
that
rewind
turned
the
water
tape.
into wine.
Go rewind the tape.
So
I'm trying to
so
tell
what I
you.
was
To
No,
so
I
what I
know
and
was
ain't none of
going
that
Nah,
to
true.
don't try
talking
to
about
change that
other
shit up
he
now.
gods
Hey,
doubles
brother.
down
and other
You gotta
V,
stay
and
your
brother.
ass
goes,
over
"Oh
there.
no,
attributes.
That
So
kid ain't
what
never
I'm
even
not
close to the
going
truth.
to
Zerubbabel's
It
what
temple,
got
but
it
it
got
was
I'm
a
pretty
going
second
spooky.
to
temple."
Some
the
might say.
literary
That nigga
comparison
Petro put belt the
and other
ass
deities
on that
I
within
nigga,
said,
the
bro.
"Damn,
Old
He
the
made that
second
Testament.
nigga
temple
change his life.
existed."
Yeah,
He made him
and I was
change his
also
life.
showing how the
That
temples
man
got
put
And you
belt
know,
the
destroyed.
if you
And
if
ass.
y'all
you if
say
you
this?
say the second
Hey,
temple existed,
hey,
you know
Blue.
what the
Hey,
first
we
temple temple
supposed to be
was, right? That
we
was
supposed to be
Solomon's
talking
temple. So
we
now
supposed to be talking
Solomon's
about
temple
STEM.
existed.
Hold on, let
God
me say this real
damn,
quick.
Savior.
Let me say this real quick, bro. We supposed to be talking about STEM and bettering the
But
black community
no,
and all
he
of that.
but hold on, he got stem
But
to
let me,
back it up because the nigga said it's archaeological
Come on
evidence.
now, that's
Yeah,
Like,
he
scientific
what
did.
right
the
That's what
there.
he
fuck is
did.
going
That's what he
on
did.
today?
but
You gotta measure
That's
but
what
that
he
up,
did.
brother.
They do got
well,
archaeology
what I'm
evidence.
saying, what I'm
Swarthy don't know
And
what
saying
he
to
though,
say.
double it
we not
down.
Don't know
supposed to
what
be
to say.
talking about this
Them
over here.
artifacts get tricky.
Yeah.
Like niggas ain't supposed to be talking about this
Swerdy,
over here, man.
I think you don't know when to celebrate, Swerdy, because this is
Hey
one of them
man,
times. It's like the Lord has came back. You know what I'm saying? Because it would take the Lord to come back for Sabio to be talking this shit he been talking tonight.
and I feel
Like,
like that's a start for
you feel me? I feel
When
like
niggas be standing
Petro
on
might be
history,
one of the,
so gold mine. When I stand on
one of
when
the.
I stand on our history here in America, and I'm talking about Black history,
Hold on, my
that's
good
the Lord.
Christian brother,
That's the
my good
Lord.
Christian
That's
brother,
the Lord. That's the
my
Lord.
good
When I'm
Christian
standing,
brother.
that's the
We wasn't
Lord.
even
When I'm
talking
standing
about.
on Black history, That's the Lord, huh? You
Yeah.
know, standing on our
Obviously, you
How you doing,
standing
Miss
on
Lady?
nigga Solomon's.
You
What's
enjoying your
what?
night?
Hold on, whoa,
I
I
didn't
might
never
need to
I
get
didn't
my
never I didn't never say Solomon's
whoa,
together.
temple existed.
whoa.
I read a
What's
source.
I seen
so,
your
okay?
page.
Okay, my fault. The second temple. So
And I did never
you
See, these
call
you
no,
saying
motherfuckers
I
that
didn't
are
never
second
name
temple is
antagonizing.
any
Black history?
I didn't never
Nah,
name
Motherfuckers
none
be
of the
bro.
talking about
We
temples.
ain't
science, the
I
black
didn't
antagonizing
never
community, and
shit.
some
name
other
none
shit.
of the temples.
And ain't
Swear.
no
Sir,
damn
you
well this nigga
read.
I,
don't believe
I
in
Sir,
the
read that the
Bible. That
temples
you
nigga
were
hate
literally
destroyed.
people
read
believe
the
in the
First
second
Bible.
temple was
Man,
temple.
he
destroyed and the
believed, bro.
second temple was
He
destroyed. And the
Don't
time
believed.
mind. This nigga
destroyed.
Savio is the
Also
nemesis of
destroyed.
the Israelites.
No,
I
he
can't
not. Not
tell.
no more.
Hey,
Not no
hey,
more.
hey, Swarthy.
Not
This
Swarthy.
no
nigga, you
more.
must
All
have
I was
converted
doing,
this nigga.
all I was doing was
Something.
This nigga,
going with the
this
all
nigga
I
Not
was
is
no
the
doing was
more.
going with the
nemesis.
This is
history.
crazy.
Of the
We is putting that
Hebrews.
nigga on
All I
y'all
was doing
team
was going
for
with the
life.
So you just don't like the
history.
way niggas is worshiping or something. What do you
Yeah,
want
that's what
All
it
I
different
was
is. He a
doing
from
old
the
was
Israelite
Pontius
going with
doctrine? What
the
do
Pilate,
you
nigga.
want to see
history.
different?
No,
What's going
all
on,
I was
man?
doing was going with the history.
Yeah, you was
You
validity.
keep saying
You was
history. I didn't know that
validity,
shit was
whatever the
history.
fuck.
That's why I'm confused. So, and you
Why?
said black history.
Yeah,
That's
he
No,
said it
I
was
even
didn't ever
black
call
history. He
that
went
black
that
history.
turn on it.
nigga. You
Don't
Nigga,
said
you
lie.
just
black
said
Don't
that
lie.
shit. What is
history.
you
Don't lie.
hating?
Don't
You
lie.
just said that
Don't lie.
shit.
Don't lie.
What
Y'all
the
You
need to
fuck?
just said that
It's a
shit,
little
bro.
y'all,
black history.
Oh,
y'all need to be so stupid.
Hey,
Man, that nigga just church hurt. Long as
if
he
the
ain't at church,
Israelites,
he with that shit.
hey, if the Israelites were recognized in history, this nigga would want a petition to go around to
Well, they
remove
were.
their asses
They
from
were.
Black
Nah,
history.
They
Swear,
were.
don't do that, Swear.
They
he
were,
said
but
he
still
read
Dog,
remain.
like if
Don't
the
do
history.
your
hold
Christian
on,
Don't
hold
brother
on, I
do
just
like
say,
that.
that.
hold on,
You
Hey,
Savio,
they
must
have
not
the
be
Savio.
greatest fish
listening.
ever told.
He
They
ain't
have the
paying
If the
most
attention. He
Israelites
can't
were a
believe
part
it.
of
living
if
myth.
the Israelites were
They
a part
have
of
the
Black
most
history, he would
myth.
want that to be
Brother,
removed from
he
Black
said
You
history.
he
You ain't been
said
present
you
tonight.
must not be listening, Shorty.
They
You
have
ain't
the
been present
longest
tonight,
living myth.
Swear.
Worthy, what are you
We're gonna
talking
have to
about?
rebuke you.
No, I'm
Cause
saying
you
this
was
as Savio.
tripping.
Let's
Y'all
say
The
have the
nigga
most.
just
hypothetically
said
They
speaking,
it's
have the
during
longest
the
archaeological
living myth
evidence.
in history.
hold
Yeah,
on, no,
Swear.
let me
We
say
gonna have
this though.
to.
Let's say during the Black History Month, right? They recognize the Israelites as Black people, nigga. You would not recognize that. You would say
Swear,
that's
They
stop
wrong
trying
and
to
that they're
make
not
that nigga.
wouldn't.
Africans.
See, you
They wouldn't
undoing
because
Petro
they know
work,
that's not
man. That shit ain't
Right,
historical.
cool,
And
Swear.
that's
right.
why.
You
Why do
just
you?
said
I
Why do
it.
you?
think
Why do you? Why do
I
you
think
think
he
that
jealous of you,
all these
Petro.
years? Hold up. He just
I
made
ain't
a.
never think that I see this
He
Swear.
just said something that I think went over your head,
Nah, it
and
didn't
that's the
go
Go,
over
key
my
my
point.
head,
And that's
motherfucker.
the
You
key
ain't finna
point.
take that
And that's the
bullshit you
key
been
point.
talking for the last hour
That's
back.
the key
Fuck
point,
is you
Swarty.
talking
That's
about,
the
nigga?
very key point
Fuck is you
because
bro,
talking
this nigga
about?
go
because
by
had all
Nigga,
y'all
right.
nah,
ever
this nigga done
recognized
became
that
a
we were
whole fucking
Israelites,
Israelite tonight, nigga.
Israelites would be
Nah,
part of
fuck
Black
that, bro.
History
Stay
Month.
your ass over there.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
tripping.
Stay your
You
ass
see?
over there, cause I
You
fuck
see?
with
Do
the
you see
real
how you
ones.
just body
But you a
bag
You
false
yourself,
claiming
Shorty?
ass
Thank you
Israelite
tripping.
for
tonight.
asking that question.
That nigga's a
Thank
false
you for
claiming ass
asking that
Israelite, and I'ma
question.
let the Israelites
Thank you
deal
for
with your ass.
asking
Don't
that
don't try to
question.
come over here fucking with
Thank you
me.
for
Oh
asking
You
that
don't
man,
fuck.
question,
You was
I
Shorty.
can't
dirty.
even
Thank
believe
you
this.
for
welcome
asking
You
that
welcome to
dirty
the
in my
question,
kingdom.
book.
Shorty.
So you
Thank
just
you
get up on
for
panels
asking
and
that question,
antagonize
You
Shorty.
dirt
Israelites
under
for
my
no reason.
motherfucking nails,
So
nigga.
what?
I
Like you must have
appreciate
got
it.
kicked out of a camp. You
Hell
got kicked
yeah.
out of a
No,
camp, Sabio.
no,
Oh, camp hopping ass
So
nigga.
you one West?
no.
Oh, camp
You one,
hopping
bruh,
ass
bruh.
nigga.
I know you was one West. You had fringes and everything, nigga.
He
Nah,
sure did.
you
He
got
got
me fucked
fringes
up.
Brother
now.
says you had
That nigga locks look like
You
fringes.
got me fucked
fringes.
up.
Nigga, your locks
You
look
got me
like
Brother,
fucked
you
up.
fringes.
had
Fuck
Once I
out of
left
here,
the
boy.
fringes.
church, I didn't go
They kicked
anywhere.
him out of the camp.
You
I
had
left
to
the
Yeah,
roll
they
church,
your
kicked his
I
purple.
didn't
ass.
go anywhere.
They
I
gonna
went.
they gonna
Hold
jump
up.
Once
your
Once
I
you
ass
left
left
back
the
in
what?
party,
tonight.
Hold on,
church
hold on,
came
hold
in.
on, hold on. Once you left what?
The church.
The
I didn't
And
go
church?
then
The
anywhere.
church? Not you was in the
Amen.
church.
Was it? As hold on, Savior. Was it the Christian church or was it the Jehovah Witness faith?
It had
It
to
was
be
the
Jehovah.
Christian, unfortunately.
Okay, it was the Christian church. Okay.
Nah, the
I've been
Christians ain't
told y'all
fucking
this
with
a
you.
long time ago. I was a Paulinist.
Oh, I see
I
what's
followed the
going on. You think
doctrines
you
and
can sin
and
and be
teachings of Paul.
forgiven. Nigga, we ain't forgiving that shit tonight. We
I don't
ain't
give a
forgiving
fuck.
that
I
shit
don't want to be
tonight.
forgiven.
Brother
Man,
on
leave
your
me alone.
ass, ain't it?
Paul,
Nigga,
Don't need
fuck
y'all
this is
that
Paul
forgiveness.
nigga,
main
Throw
bro.
doctrine.
your forgiveness. Throw your
I knew
forgiveness
something was
and my
shifty about
forgiveness and
your ass,
everybody
nigga.
else's forgiveness off the goddamn planet. That shit don't
I
mean
knew
shit.
you was shifted in a motherfucker for a reason.
He said you
Nigga,
can't be saved.
that nigga
But you
already.
know what though, man? Growing up, right? Who really had the privilege of picking what they want to believe or subscribe
Nah,
in? You
don't do
know,
that shit, Swerve. You over here feeling sorry
whatever
for
your
that nigga
family believed in,
after
you
you
got to
done
believe
kicked that nigga out the Israelite camp. Don't do that. You done kicked the nigga out the Israelite camp. Now you want to try to feel
Don't
sorry for
mind,
the
we have
nigga.
a no heathen clause at my synagogue. This nigga can't come within 100 feet of my synagogue,
I
brother.
wouldn't
For
want to
real.
join that. I wouldn't want to join
Taz and
one
all
of
the
them
rest of the brothers, gold mine,
why
y'all are straight.
You
books
already
that
So
know
even
we
with y'all
fuck
are
with we fuck with the
disagreements,
real
one of the
y'all can
ones.
most
still come
racist
in and have wine and all that
Yeah,
and
yeah,
chill with
one of
us.
the
But
most
this nigga
yeah.
racist
I'm
can't
gonna
be
books
drink
within
on the
some
100
water
planet.
feet
while y'all get
That
of the
book
drunk.
is
church.
talking about a
Brother said a
Yeah.
synagogue. I'm dead.
that book is talking about a specific group of people. Has nothing
And
to do
you
with
is
my
one
ancestors.
of them, nigga. You look like the
Has
niggas they
nothing to do with
describe.
has nothing to do with neither one of my
You
ancestors,
got
yo.
fringes for hair,
Has nothing to
and you
do
got
with
a
neither
double
one of
tongue.
my ancestors.
So, all right, because Sabio, I know you took the DNA test, right? And I remember the last time we talked about this. You told me what
Nigga
tribe.
DNA
You
test
gave a
said
specific
Charlotte.
tribe
Brother,
that
you
you went
took a
back to,
DNA
right?
test.
So, I want to ask you this: what, from a custom standpoint, what do they practice?
Mm-hmm. But they practice, cuz.
They practice their own traditional type of religion, and it's like spiritualism and mixed with um, it's like
Spiritualism.
yeah,
What day is that when I need it?
That's what's up,
What?
brother.
yeah.
What's the name of it? You remember the name of it?
It is no name.
If your
That
mom
nigga
They don't.
fucked
asks you.
up,
They
didn't
don't
he,
have a name.
Chad?
What,
They don't have
what's
a
the name of the tribe and
Spiritualism.
the
This shit
people you
is
had told me the last time we
crazy,
Masai.
talked
bro.
about this?
He's
Still
on
wrong with you niggas, bro.
One more time.
I don't even know no more, bro. Like,
ESAN.
Okay,
ESAN.
Not
Okay.
spiritualism.
and this is like in
Hey,
it's like in West Central Africa.
you was
So
just
West
talking
Africa,
about
Central Africa.
the Eastermites or some shit,
It's
huh?
the biggest. It's the largest state in Nigeria. I think 35.
Okay.
I was just
States.
looking at something like that on my computer.
I think something like that. 30 to 35
Yeah,
states in
y'all better quit playing. That nigga got the
Oh,
bloodline.
okay.
Y'all can't kick him out. He got the bloodline.
Nah, he
I mean, do you ever plan on going there to actually talk with the people or
I might know
investigate
some of
any of
his
that?
ancestors.
You
possibly.
might
I
do. You
think
probably
that
his cousin.
I
You
should gotta
probably
see.
his cousin.
Gotta see my people and see.
Yeah, check
Cause
him out.
a lot of these
Check him out.
beliefs go way back, brother, and they carry, certain
Hey, brother,
spirits with them.
let me ask you a question, Petro. Have you taken a DNA test?
What's up,
No,
baby?
sir, I haven't, sir. Nah, I'm black as hell though,
Right. Fuck is you talking
so
about?
I can't get out of there. Ain't no way around that.
Ain't no
I
way
got
around it.
I got
these
DNA in my
niggas can't
blood
even
for sure.
prove that we Africans, though, bro. I
Ain't no
respect
way
that.
around
You
it.
cut
I
me
thought
Blue,
open,
we
have you
could
I'm
taken a
prove that
DNA
we
test?
a
colonized
bleed
Africa.
DNA.
Blue from Liberia.
You niggas ain't haplogroup A1 motherfucking A2 or
You
motherfucking
son,
L1,
I'm from
L2
Tennessee.
or L5.
what you
Nah,
talking
nigga,
about, brother? You
you
talking about some
niggas is
eugenics?
colonizers.
You said what?
Colonizers.
That
L,
What
nigga,
about the brothers that have the E mark?
Colonized Africa.
you talking about
colonizer.
vertebraes?
You saying brothers that got E1B1A are colonized Africans?
Colonizer.
Colonized Africa.
E1, B1. Hey, let's
You
see
know
what the
that
fuck
the
you talking
SWAT
about.
people would like for you motherfuckers to get the hell out.
It's
Brother
Tell
they
him
use
talking
who.
a
about
Tell him
series of
ethno
who,
numbers.
Blue.
groups.
They use this Petro. They use a series of numbers and letters to
Okay.
label different Y chromosome haplogroups, which is your genetic marker from your father. They
Nah, don't
use
be talking
different
like that, Swerve.
sequences.
You gonna piss Sabio off. He don't think the Israelites
Like a
know shit about no science.
like a magic square type shit.
I mean, I'm just saying. Put to the just ignore the fact that I'm Israelite. Just ignore that part, right? When you do a
Oh, okay.
23andMe, don't they have different haplogroups for different
Mm-hmm.
people for the Y
Hell
chromosome,
yeah.
right?
Hell yeah.
B1, B1A. There's the R types. There's people that have the M. Right. So the don't most of African Americans in America have the E1, B1A? No more than half of us
E1,
have that.
That's what they say.
I'm a L1.
B1.
That
That
nigga
Okay.
makes you
said he's a
that makes you an
M.I.
Afro
crooked letter,
But
crooked
Asiatic,
that's still
letter.
nigga.
I'm a
considered.
L.
But
I'm
L
one
does
of
that
the
You an
still?
oldest
Afro
lineages in
Asiatic.
Africa. I'm L3. I'll
See?
go
What the
back
L3.
fuck?
past
L3.
Don.
What the fuck
What
that
See?
mean? You
region
got
of
a
Africa
little
did
arm or
L
something?
start
What that
from?
mean?
For real, brother.
L3.
I don't be getting this shit.
You
Yeah.
know where L3 came from?
No, it originated in
From
Africa.
No, it
from
didn't.
Yes, it did,
What
what's
bro.
that
it?
I'm
motherfucking
Lie,
not going
place?
down this route with you.
Yeah, Blue. I know you
sir.
had a
What
debate
does,
about this.
This
sir?
shit is
What does
crazy.
pre-L3 mean? No, no, no,
Tell us,
no,
Blue.
The pre
no,
L
no,
three,
no.
the pre
What
L
does
three, the pre L three, the
pre-L3
pre
mean?
We
L
got
three,
Tell us,
the
Blue.
pre L three. You're
Tell us,
talking
we
Blue.
gotta
about
Nigga
look
is
up
don't
not
know
my
that
branch,
haplogroups
language.
bro.
first.
Hmm?
The pre L three is not my branch. I keep trying to tell you this.
Sir,
I'm one of
what
the
the
Nigga,
fuck?
different
you come
branches of
off of
L
that
You just
three.
branch,
skipped a
nigga. Fuck
step.
is you
I'm
talking
I,
about?
from the
bro,
original
How the
L3
hell
branch.
you ain't got shit to do with pre
what?
L3, nigga?
I come
The
from the
hell?
original L3 branch
You a
that
This
broke
nigga
off from
mutation.
said the
L2.
original
Brother said
L3.
you
Yes,
a
Oh my
mutation.
that
god.
broke
You a
off from
fucking mutation
L2.
if you ain't got
Sir,
shit to do.
we
Bro,
gotta
come
go
on with
one
that
step at a
bullshit.
time.
I'm
What
I'm
is
letting you
pre
know. That's why I took
L3?
2 DNA tests. That's why
Bro,
Bro,
remember
slow down.
I
no
don't care
remember
Bro,
how
what
many
the fuck
times you
is wrong
spit
with
remember
in
I
a
this
said
nigga?
this.
tube, nigga.
Remember I said this to
Bro,
you when I showed you
alright, bro.
the
Tell
one
Okay,
that
bro.
nigga
DNA test that
Petro,
I do
cause
have
he
in
only
Bruh,
here.
listen to you. You
I
got
took
that
a
nigga in
bro.
the
chemistry
spell.
and
Tell that nigga we
and
don't care how many times he
I
spit in
just
the
chemistry.
wanna
tube, nigga.
know
Brother, I'm
what
not
is
familiar with this
I just wanna know what does pre
haplogroup shit. This shit
L3
is
mean? That's
we
all,
talking
bro.
about single
Free
nuclide
means
L2.
what percent?
L2
polymorphism.
will be pre L3.
You said L2. What?
What the
Hey,
fuck is you
bro.
doing?
What does pre
Pre L2
L3
will be
mean?
L1.
Bro, that means
That
before
nigga Domo ain't
L3
shit. That
existed,
nigga
nigga.
Domo ain't sh- That nigga
L2 was there.
Domo said
Hey,
your
hey,
L
yo,
stand
we
for
gotta.
lisp,
Hey,
nigga.
Goldmine, we gotta. I guess
That nigga said
explain some things
L3
about the
existed.
haplogroups to Petro, so he really know what we talking about, type shit. And then I
Yeah,
want to
please
ask
do.
Taz too. Taz, do you think it's any
You
legitimacy
you
to taking a DNA test?
hold on, bro. You know that L3 don't come from L2, right?
Leave him alone, Blue. Leave him
Hey,
alone,
brother,
twin.
can y'all just start off
You do know that, right?
simple at least or something?
It,
Cause you
it's
keep
Petro. You
saying
know,
that shit,
well,
bro. And I don't know
Oh
what be
shit.
wrong.
All right.
Like, and y'all
I
niggas
will,
was able to get away with that
when I
shit
get
because
my
it was 10 of
23
y'all.
when I get
And
my
you do know
Nigga stupid.
23
L2 don't
results
fucking
back,
equal
I
That
just
L3,
did
nigga
the
right?
10 of y'all.
23 results.
10 of
Yeah,
I just did
bro.
the 23 test.
It's
I
fucked
just
up.
did the
These niggas
23
I gotta
goddamn
get to
reading
my
So
skills
I'm
is
getting
charger.
tired of
horrible.
this.
They
I'm
don't know
getting
what
tired of
pre
you with this
mean. They
L3.
don't know what divergent mean. None of
Cool,
that shit.
cool,
Crazy
cool,
shit.
cool, cool. I'm I'm when I get my 23andMe test back, I just took one. I'm going to let you see the
Bro,
trace and follow them and
bro.
follow this. All
I
right?
don't need to follow it,
No,
nigga.
no, 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 no. I'm
I
going to let
already
you
know it.
read my.
This
I'm
is
going to let you read
interesting,
my
brother.
I
23andMe
already know it.
for your. I'm going to
it's,
let
it's
you
This
the
read
shit
20.
look
my.
worse than
It
algebra though,
came
for
back.
real.
It
I'm
came
going to
back.
let you read my
It came back with
23andMe for
E1B1A.
yourself, and I'm
It
going to let
came
you.
back with the E marker.
I'm going to
Not
let you
I
E1B1A,
read.
my
think
I'm
that
fault.
going to
man
let
might
It
you
have some
came
read it.
rat
back
in his
I
blood.
am
with the E
going to let
marker.
you
We
read
know.
it,
He all over the
and then
place.
you're just going to weep.
Hey, Blue, you saying
All right?
that the L marker is not African?
He said, I
No,
want you
I
to
didn't. No,
read it
no,
and then
no.
you just gonna weep.
L3.
L3 is not African.
Correct.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Okay.
You could
It's
tell.
a
You
it's some
Whoopsie.
you you could
discrepancy with
tell.
the L3.
E1 when you look at what haplogroups go with like what maternal go with what paternal for like E1B1B, all of they women are U6 and
All right. He's talking.
I can't think of the
After
third
he
one.
finished, I'm going to read this.
U6 and damn, I can't think of the other one. But for E1B1B, like I mean for E1B1A, all of our women, bro, are L3 and L2. And L2 used to belong to the Twa people. We took they women.
Swarthy,
Like this nigga tripping
Swarthy,
right now.
Let me
Swarthy,
find out. Let
Swarthy.
me find
No,
out you ain't
let me
African,
read
say
this
He
real quick.
Willie.
tripping.
And then Swarthy, you can do this. I
We
got to
took
get
they
ready to
women,
go. I
nigga.
got to lay down. I'm going to read
And
this.
so
Swarthy,
we
you can do this.
attached to
Yo. Can
L3
I
and
finish?
L2 now.
Can
No,
I
nigga,
finish
you
real
don't
quick?
even know what the fuck pre L3 is, nigga.
Yo, haplogroup L3 is a human mitochondrial DNA
See,
haplogroup. The clade has played a pivotal role in the early dispersal of anatomically modern humans. It is strongly associated with the out of Africa migration of modern humans about 70 to 50,000 years ago. It is inherited by all modern non-African populations, as well as some of
Non
the races
what?
in Africa.
Non what?
Origin. Origin, haplogroup
Hold on,
L3 arose close to
hold on,
70,000
Go
years
back,
ago near the
go
time
back,
of the recent
go
out of
back.
Africa event. This dispersal
You ain't
originated
slick, nigga.
where? In East Africa and expanded to where? West Asia and further to South and Southeast Asia in the course of a few millennia. And some
He think
researchers
he's slick. That
suggest
nigga
that
said something about
L3
non-African.
participated in this out of
I heard that
Africa
shit.
migration. Again,
You said non-African,
haplogroup
bro. Go back,
L3.
go back.
Haplogroup L3 arose close to 70,000 years ago near the time of the recent out of Africa event. This dispersal originated in East Africa, Africa, originated, bitch, and
Hey, Stank
expanded to
Mike
West
say
Asia,
below.
Hold on, stop.
and
What
expanded,
originated?
and
The
expanded,
dispersal
bitch.
or L3?
No, L3, bitch.
That's what you just read?
He
See how
right.
niggas can't read? The
He right.
dispersal
Talking
or
about the
L3,
dispersal
nigga?
of L3, you
Niggas can't
dumb
fucking
bitch.
read, bro.
This nigga is
Comprehension.
dumb. It's
But
talking
go
about the
ahead, bro.
dispersal of
Go ahead and die.
L3. It is talking about the dispersal of L3 because it continues and says this dispersal originated in East Africa and expanded to West Asia, L3, and further to South and Southeast Asia in the course of a few millennia. And hold on, dickhead, you dumb bitch. And some researchers
Whoa, watch
suggest
your
that
mouth.
L3 participated in this out of Africa migration. You fucking idiot.
Watch your
You
mouth.
are
Cause your
dumb.
L stand for lisp. Watch your mouth.
Bitch. L3
Watch
is
your
African,
motherfucking
ho.
mouth.
Stop
It
trying to
sound
make it
like migration periods.
stop trying to make
Yeah,
it
bro.
Asian, bitch.
You trying to get back off this L early, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, my nigga. Let's go. Fuck
He
about
trying to
this
get
shit,
his
nigga.
leg
The
back.
dispersal
He
happened in
trying to get his leg back.
Africa. Stupid hoe. Not Asia.
Damn.
Hey,
Hey, you gonna quit talking about them black queens
sir,
like that though. That's what you gonna stop doing
you've
though.
already read,
Not
and
in
we
my
read
presence.
It happened
pre
in Africa, you
L3
dumb bitch. It
left
happened.
Hey,
Africa
The
hey, hey, quit
dispersal
around
talking to your
originated
woman like
in
that.
70,000
East
years ago.
Africa and went to Asia.
Quit talking to your
It
woman
didn't
like
go
that.
from Asia to Africa until the black migration. Until
So
the
what did
black
he,
migration. You
sir,
fucking
you see where you
dillwad.
die at?
You
The
are a
back
dillwad.
migration.
You,
And
sir,
The
are a
back
that's all I
migration.
dillwad.
needed you to say.
You are a
The back
dillwad. You
migration.
now you want to talk. We're not.
You
We're
see
All
what
right.
I
we were,
mean?
we were talking
So
about
if
the
I'm understanding this correctly, the L
the
started
black
in
migration.
Africa, went
Now
to
we're talking.
Asia, and came back to Africa.
Now he's
And
talking about a
that's
black
what his
migration.
dumb ass believed.
Now
Little
he's
do he
talking
know,
about black migration.
nigga, the back migration don't mean, nigga, that's why I tell you pre L3 left. Nigga, the back
Did I
migration
ever read
was the
pre L3
babies.
in anything that I read? I didn't read anything about no pre L3.
Bro,
Shut your retarded ass up.
I know because you
You
lack
retarded.
information, bro.
You, sir,
You
are
lack the
retarded.
information.
You are an Asiatic wannabe, nigga.
A
Get your
basil.
ass to Asia.
Basil. You know what
You are
basil is?
Asian. You are an
Basil
Asian wannabe,
L3,
nigga.
bro.
You are an Asian wannabe. You are an Asian wannabe. You want to be an exotic
The
Negro,
most
nigga? That's what you want.
basil,
You can
the
be
most
an
basil
exotic
of it, bro,
Negro,
is
nigga.
in Asia, bro.
You want
He
to be
said she want
exotic?
to be an
You can be
exotic
exotic.
Negro. I guess that means we got to get the hell out of here, Blue.
Shout out to
Damn.
Zoo 46, PHF 46.
This nigga don't believe that, but yet this nigga want me to believe that there was a goddamn Zerubbabel's temple and Solomon's
Nope.
temple.
Nope.
This nigga's crazy,
Nope.
bro.
That nigga, the nigga beneath you want you to believe that.
With archaeological
Pedro
evidence.
wants you to
No,
believe that.
nigga, you the
I
one
That's
who
don't
what
said
want
you
you
it.
to
just
believe
said.
none of that.
You said
I
it.
want you to accept the
You
archaeology and the
said it.
history that you saying
See
that
what I'm
don't
saying? What
just
what archaeological history?
mm, mm, mm.
What archaeological history, sir?
If I gotta give it to you, I'm not your teacher. You go find it.
See what I
You already
mean?
gave it
It's
to us. This is just a review.
Amazai Mazar speaks on it in Bible Unearthed.
Okay, that's who your teacher
And
is.
Bible Unearthed Revisited.
What?
You
Yeah,
heard him. Go
Bible
look
Unearthed.
up his teacher.
Bro, come on, man. Hey, Savio, you
That's
serious right now?
He
He told
dead
me
that's
ass.
some high science right there.
the book Jacob, the book I just mentioned, Why the Bible Began by Jacob L. Wright. It mentions it.
Oh
Oh
my
damn, he
God.
hit you with
Take some
another shot.
Eldad.
This
Hit you with
Hey, the
another shot.
Eldad, the Danite exist, Savio?
Damn.
some
I
that's
separate
some
myth and
typical
reality.
knowledge.
You don't.
Is Eldad the Danite a real person?
I just
They
said
be
no.
getting punches
Oh
with
my
this
I just
shit.
told you
God. This
no.
nigga Savio. You said what? Yes or
No.
no, nigga?
I just told you no. Are you listening or are you
I'm
slow?
about to say. I don't know, nigga, cause
You
you
the
might
one
as
that
well
believe in the
say he existed.
mythological shit. I know. I knew when. I know, bruh. Don't even. Hell, the Danite is a myth, just like made up by a motherfucker about some fucking
Shout out
shit.
to Bobby
I'm
Hemming.
trying to figure out where the shit
Freak
stops
out.
at for you right now, bro. I don't know.
You the nigga that believe in the myth.
Where's your art? But
Everybody
okay.
separate the myths,
All
just
right,
like
so
the other,
what's like
just like y'all think. When I was talking about the other people with similar traits, I don't believe in none of them.
okay, let me
Like
get
I
one
believe in
Don't
Moses.
try
archaeological
to go back
evidence
on it
for an
now.
Israelite.
The
What's
fuck
your
y'all niggas slow.
archaeological evidence?
What's the
Brother
Just
said
one.
similar
I
traits.
gotta
That's
give you. I'm not
funny.
gonna give you no archaeological evidence
I
on
ain't
none
no
of
Right,
that.
Just
similar
resurrection
one,
was a
bro.
traits.
phenotype.
Just
Hey,
one.
don't
Similar
If
they
you
traits.
want it, go look for it. I just
in
gave you.
Come on,
archaeology?
bro.
Don't
I've
they
been
teach
looking
that
for
they teach
goddamn
that the
decades.
Israelites
Gave you some.
are a subgroup of
I just gave you
Canaanites?
some books with some sources you can
Right,
reference.
Bro, I've
right,
been looking
right.
for a long time. That's what I'm trying to figure
Hey,
out.
hold on,
Where did you find this shit?
Are Blue? You are aware of the fact? I believe in archaeology they teach that the Israelites were a subgroup of Canaanites, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I know they tried to.
You see, he don't accept it. So how can I
Uh-oh.
talk to him?
Uh-oh.
That's the Bronze
Sabio
Age.
preaching
The
again.
Bronze Age
This
period would be
nigga
the
right here.
Canaanites. The Bronze Age period people would be the
Sabio, you
Canaanites.
need your
The
ass whooped.
Israelites
Where
would
the
be the
fuck is
Iron Age
the
people.
God killers
This
at?
is what
This
history
shit
says.
ain't
Listen,
cool,
man.
But to
bro.
him, I'm preaching.
You
That's
going
what
out
But to the niggas
bad.
history
above, I'm
says.
preaching.
So history, bro.
Come on.
Are you fucking crazy?
Now,
History validates the Bible, is
Nigga,
what he
there ain't
said.
no history for the Israelites.
I think it's
Like
called
you
the
tripping.
peasant revolt model or something like that. I'm not quite sure. I've heard some
Man,
brothers
this
talk
nigga
about it.
is wild right now, bro. Like I can't even believe this shit.
it's not my fault. You're not aware and you're not abreast of the information that
Aware of what?
I have. I just told you.
Nigga.
He said you not
Nigga.
Brother
abreast.
said you're not
They
privy to
own
the
scholars ain't
information.
found the city. How the fuck is you found it?
The scholars are
Hey
the, the,
nigga,
the
this shit
scholars
you
that I
saying
just
you
referenced
found,
are using
nigga,
the
you would be a
information
millionaire right now.
the
Where are
scholars
you
that I
finding this shit?
referenced are using the information that I'm talking about.
Mm.
So all you got to do is get their books.
He said you need to get a book.
Sometimes
Bro,
you need
fuck
to
the
read them.
book. What
Sometimes
Need a
you
is the
need to
motherfucking book.
bro,
read. Fuck the book. At
bro,
this point,
bro? Come
I can't
on,
talk to you.
man.
If you're
Come
saying
on,
fuck
bro.
the
You
book,
nah,
there's
bro.
no
You
point.
acting like a
I
Christian
can't
right
talk to
now,
a nigga that
nigga.
don't read.
You
I
on some
can't talk
real
to niggas
deal
that don't
Christian
read.
shit.
I
Shout
cannot
out to
talk to
Billy
niggas
Carson.
that don't
Like
read.
this nigga, bro. This bad. You acting like
Billy
a
Carson
goddamn
ass.
Hebrew.
I can't talk to
Now
Billy.
you
niggas
can't. Now you
bad.
don't
I
want to
can't
pull
talk
the
to niggas
source
that
and
don't
shit.
read.
Now I gotta go. I gotta go
You
on my own
no,
faith. I
yes,
gotta
you
go.
gotta
What? I
read.
ain't got the spirit, Sabio.
No,
Like what the
you
fuck
gotta
is
read.
wrong with you?
You gotta read, nigga.
What is you on right
You
now,
gotta
bro?
read.
You on
If
some
you
like
wanna
real
know,
Israelite
if
shit
you
right
wanna
now,
know the
bro.
shit that I'm talking about, read.
Are you serious,
Yes, because I'm not your teacher.
Sabio?
Yes. I tell you niggas all the time, I'm
You
not y'all
acting
teacher.
like a real
I just taught you
Israelite
on
right now,
L3.
bro.
I just taught you on L3. Now you trying to
What
get back.
type of shit is this?
Now you trying to get back. Nigga, I didn't
I
you see
told
that?
you that nigga Petro beat
Oh,
that ass, boy. He got
Come
that nigga
on, bro.
delirious.
I thought you
Brother,
was
I just
better than
asked him
this.
a few questions, brother. I'll just
I thought you was better than this, bro. This is I'm confused as fuck.
on L3 for the second time.
So you just don't want black people to be these goddamn made up ass people. Nigga, that shit gotta be crazy as fuck, man.
I don't want nobody made up as
Like,
No,
stop
I
bothering
just
black people about this shit.
I think it's a matter of not accepting the archaeology and the consensus and what's being said and taking a DNA test. And when you just look at what's taught at these universities and these educational institutions, right, Blue, it's really a matter of not accepting that as true.
So
So it
that's
be
what I'm
you
wondering.
so used to this nigga not
What is he
agreeing
gonna
with you, you not
present?
paying attention.
university.
I'm
I
trying to
can go
figure
sit
out what
down and
is
have
he
a
gonna
conversation with a
present
professor on a
that's
psychological level.
Israelite
You can't.
or
Goldmine, I
or
think the consensus
that's
can
just
jump off a
Israelite.
cliff. Personally, uh,
Like
because
like
I know when the Spanish Inquisition was taking place, I know the Roman Catholic Church I know they had a filtering of information that they was going to allow to circulate and what they didn't want to allow to circulate. So I
Right.
know that the Roman Catholic Church is censoring certain information. The Spanish Inquisition was about approving certain things and things that didn't get approved, they didn't put out or publish. So no one's ever investigated the Vatican for real.
so
So it's a
real
lot of
quick.
information that people are not privy to.
So
Right.
from 1200 BC to 600 BCE, what like bro, what is the fucking what do you got? What's the archaeological evidence for these niggas during this Iron Age? Sabio.
They have Canaanite
So
statues. They have pottery. They
See
have
what I'm saying?
temples with
This
marijuana
nigga
found
still
in
on
it.
that
They
shit.
have bones of pigs and shit
Sabio,
in certain areas where
who
they
the fuck
were.
is using your voice?
A pig?
Who's using my voice? The fuck?
Yes,
So
this
you
ain't
said
you,
those
bro.
are
Yes,
those
they have. Yes,
Canaanites, bro?
yes. Canaanite.
This is not you,
During the
Sabio.
during the Iron Age.
No, during the Bronze Age. During
Okay,
the
Iron Age,
they
bro. Where
become
are
it.
your Israelites in the Iron Age? That archaeological
That's
evidence.
what. So they have that also. They have the evidence. They have the records and all that. They have people talking
What's the
about them in the
record?
stelas and all
I,
that shit.
The
okay, I got a
Stellas?
question. In
What Stellas?
mainstream in
Whoa,
archaeology, right?
whoa. What's your
Yeah,
Stella?
the Meneptah stela,
Oh my
the
God.
Teldan
I know.
stela,
Come on,
the
Sabio.
Teldan stela.
Sabio. Man, I'm done, man. Go ahead,
I'm
bro.
going back and recording this shit
I just
tomorrow.
had a question
I
real
don't give
quick.
a fuck.
Am I lying,
In
Swarthy?
archaeology, right?
Am I
If
making
you
this
weren't a
trustworthy?
Canaanite, but you lived in that province
I'm
of Canaan
snitching
at
on
that
your
time,
ass.
didn't they
Oh, you read
consider
that shit?
anybody that lived in that area a Canaanite, even if they weren't Canaanites?
What you say, Swarthy?
In archaeology, right? Like say for example, in that at that time period in Canaan, right? Say for example there were Moabites and Edomites and other nations of people there, right? Would they still be considered Canaanites in archaeology?
It all depends on their traditions, and that's what makes it difficult. So if they had similar traditions and they worship the same God, then yes.
They got an art style too. It's gonna be a
And they have
like they
archaeology
always
evidence.
draw shit with big ass eyes and shit. But so you read the
I'm
Manete
snitching on
Stella
this nigga,
and
bro.
you really
I've
like
seen
I
it
don't
red.
give a fuck.
I've seen it red.
so
That's
I,
interesting. I gotta look it up.
but so so what you saying, bro? Like you saying that they because they say the name David?
I'm telling on you, Sabio, cause your ass, boy,
That shit crazy. So you
nigga.
so when I asked you earlier, bro, if you believe in the city of David, my nigga, how the fuck you gonna say no?
No,
This
All right,
nigga
man.
full of
I
shit, bro.
understand what the people were doing when they were trying to right themselves.
Bro, you
Listen,
can't do that, bro.
listen,
You
listen,
can't do that.
listen. If you don't understand,
You
if you
know,
haven't,
bro. You tiptoe. You do that
but
in the bro. You need to, yeah. You need to do
Blue,
that because you
hey
on
Blue,
debate,
hey
bro.
Blue, hey Blue. It's not my fault that I've read so much more shit on this and how this shit developed and
Nigga, you trying
and
to
how these
toe a
people
line, nigga.
and how these people. No, I'm not. And
Said
how
he
these
read way
people
more than you, nigga.
wrote themselves into history under
Nigga, if
duress.
you
Basically.
validate the Menefte Stele, nigga, that is that's history. What the fuck?
I also said Telodans Stella. I could have said a couple other things.
Nigga, even bro,
Said the
any of
Amorite
it
stone,
bro,
Onyx stone.
the, any of those, bro, any of those that you are saying is talking about Israel, the biblical Israel, nigga.
No, it's not talking. It's talking about a land, And the people that lived
What?
in the land that they
They
called
don't
it.
exist. There is no land of
This motherfucker slow.
dog.
This nigga slow.
The only
This
tie that
nigga
they
slow.
have, nigga,
You
is
are
to
slow. You
Jerusalem.
sir. You
And
sir
they
We ain't
are
gonna do
can't
slow.
that shit,
You
bro.
find it.
sir.
We ain't
You
gonna do
sir
that
You
shit.
are slow.
tripping.
You
You
sir
giving
are
these
slow.
niggas a whole
You sir
country.
are slow. You
The
sir are
story
slow.
tell you,
You
nigga, it's
sir
city
are
of David.
slow. You sir are
Even the
slow.
steles
You
tell you,
sir
city
are
of David.
slow.
They
You
can't find it.
you sir are slow.
And then they,
You
nigga,
can't
they
call these
lied,
niggas
This
bro,
slow.
in the
people is
translation.
so there's a city. So there's a
Nah,
city
bro, you tripping.
called Tel Es-Sakan,
Oh, man.
This
3,500
That's all
shit
the way
people.
in Turkey, bro.
crazy, brother. If
Tel
you look
Es-
at this Canaan
look,
art, this
look
shit
up,
wow.
look up the city
Petro, it's your motherfucking fault.
Petro. Look up the
What's up,
city
brother?
Tel Es-Sakan.
How you spell that?
TELESSAKAN.
Yes. SSKAN.
SAKAN. Tel Es-Sakan.
What the fuck is going on
Okay.
here?
And tell me who this city, how old this city is, and and what it was. It wasn't. Was it originally an Egyptian fort city? That was later abandoned and inhabited by who?
I don't know if we spelling it right.
TELESSAKAN.
Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Petro, you ain't shit. You looking brother, it's not proper. TELESAKAN.
Tel Es-Sakan. Yep.
Yeah, brother, that's not a popular search.
All right. Well, spell it with 2 L's.
Okay.
Try it with 2 L's.
Cause you damn sure done took 2 L's tonight, nigga. I got you. So it's like a 3 worded type of phrase, right? TELL, right? Space ES hyphen Sakan, right? It says it is a tale created by the accumulation of the remains of consecutive settlements about 5 kilometers south of Gaza City in Palestine, Free Gaza. It was the site of the 2 separate early Bronze Age urban settlements. Ancient Egypt expanded into territory in southwestern Palestine in the latter half of the 4th millennium BCE, and during this time, Tel Essakan was founded as an administrative center for the Egyptian colonies in the region. Keep going.
Yeah, keep reading.
It was inhabited from about 3300 BCE to 3000 BCE. After a period of abandonment, a Canaanite city was established around 2600 BCE and inhabited until 2250 BCE, after which Tel Essakan was permanently abandoned. Keep going, y'all.
So these people have always been in
That
that
ain't got
area.
nothing to do with the Israelites, sir.
Yes, it absolutely. Yo, this nigga slow.
Sir,
If
sir,
function
do
as
you
a
know what the
trading
Iron Age
post.
is? The Iron Age, bro, that's almost 1,000 years before the Iron Age.
I know. And what I'm telling
So
you
that
is
ain't
that
got shit to do with the fucking Israelites, nigga.
yes, it absolutely does.
No, the fuck it don't.
Yes, it absolutely does. Because
No, the
these
fuck it
Canaanites are
don't.
the Israelites, you nigga.
Oh my
You
god,
dummy.
man.
These
What
same
language did
people
they
that I'm
speak,
talking.
nigga? What was their language? Hebrew?
Well, it was a accumulation of
No,
consecutive
no, no.
settlements.
Shh. What language was they speaking? What was they writing in? Sabio?
They were speaking. What the fuck?
Hebrew?
That nigga looking it up.
This nigga is tripping, man. This nigga, I can't man. Oh man,
That's interesting.
nigga. That I don't know the antithesis, whatever that shit is, nigga. You going too far.
That nigga is
You
And
going
this would
Fuck
be
way
them
like
too far.
idiots, nigga. Them niggas not no
a
NT
historical
shit.
land site or something, like a landmark, right?
Them niggas
Hmm.
Antifa. Them niggas not no NTTs, nigga.
He don't know that there is no country, no land of Israel.
Hmm.
There's a city of Jerusalem that they supposedly took from the Jebusites.
That nigga going to
They
hell.
don't have that city. That city don't exist. So I don't know why he keeps saying, nigga,
I
they
don't know
got all
why
this archaeological evidence. I'm like, nigga,
he
where are
trying
they
to get back
finding it?
religious and
Because
shit.
it
He
sure
going
ain't
to
in
hell.
goddamn Jerusalem.
That nigga going to hell anyway. I don't know why he think he finna jump back on the religious side. Nigga, you was going to hell,
Wow,
Sabio.
man.
Fuck. It's over with, nigga.
That's
It's over
disappointing.
with. No, I ain't disappointed. I always knew that nigga
Come
was.
on.
I always
Let's
knew that
go.
nigga was a crusader ass nigga. I always knew. He always had that crusader energy. He
And he
was a
finna
good
go
old
ahead and end this
crusader.
game.
That's interesting, brother.
You ain't
Man,
know that
these
nigga had that crusader energy. That nigga always been trying to convert some niggas. It took petrol to burn that shit out of that nigga. I'm proud of you, young brother. That boy got the spirit of the Ruach.
man, these
Nigga said, "Woo, I'm gonna have to figure that one out."
yeah, that nigga tripping, bro.
Hey, Domo, that nigga, I mean, I said Domo, twin. That nigga Petro got the spirit of the Ruach. He done converted that nigga back. He done converted that
Hmm.
nigga Sabio back over, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I'm talking
tripping.
about, young nigga. That young nigga got some strength about himself.
Like
That nigga.
he really, really tripping, bro.
Hey, y'all gotta put some
At that
respect
point.
on Petro name from here on out, my nigga. That
And
nigga live
then
up to his
if
name right now,
I,
boy.
I get it, if he gonna
Fair.
stand on shit like that, bro, you gotta leave the Israelites alone, bro.
He
You
can't say shit.
that's
I wish I
wild, bro.
would. I wish I
Yeah,
would come on
man.
the panel again. This nigga talking crazy to anybody that even believe or look at the Bible. Oh, boy. Boy, if you don't shut that shit up, nigga, cause I'm
This
going back and
nigga,
recording this shit.
man.
Man, nigga, this shit going back in
Oh my
history.
god, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I might have to react to that shit.
Nigga,
That
what?
shit wild, bro. I didn't
Nigga,
heard it all.
what?
I didn't even
Cause
think I had to go back
he
into
can't
that shit
backtrack
again.
this one, bro. Ain't no way we gonna let this nigga backtrack this shit. Don't try to act like when Q come around you an atheist and shit, nigga. Nah, we ain't doing that. You done tried to embarrass me and Blue, nigga,
So
just
what
so you
about
could
the
be a Christian
Cyrus
tonight.
cylinder? I want to know about that. This nigga got rocking with the Cyrus cylinder too.
That nigga rocking with all this shit, nigga.
Sheesh.
Fuck that. Whatever you name, nigga, we putting it on that nigga. Fuck
So
that.
my Duke was an Israelite god. Is that what it is?
Straight up, nigga.
My Duke was an Israelite god. That's how you
And
know it was niggas.
Cyrus Cylinder. Oh, I ain't never heard of
Israelite
that one.
breakdown.
I mean,
Is
shit, when you talking about like artifacts, brother, a lot of this shit was stolen from the very same temples, right?
hold on, young brother. This one we gotta teach you. You gotta leave a man with his dignity. You already put belt to ass. You don't gotta fight no more. You ain't gotta
Brother, this
fight.
shit don't be a fight, brother. We 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 just
Oh
going
my
through
god.
we were going through the bag. I mean, I ain't
You trying to show us what
trying to bust this shit down.
Uh,
this nigga at this point you showing us what tools you use to buck break this nigga. This shit is crazy.
Brother said the Cyrus Cylinder,
uh,
the Asian clay cylinder, now broken into several pieces.
This nigga, man, this I never thought I'd see today. Xavier went out bad today, bro. Nigga went out bad. He can't even come back from this shit. Nigga, this worse
know
than
what I'm
how they
saying,
did
bro?
Gaddafi, nigga.
That Cyrus cylinder is a
God
fake,
damn.
man.
He said
They
it's a
making
fake.
that shit up. Yeah, bro. They making all this shit up.
Petro, don't fall for that shit.
Cyrus
He trying to pull you
Cyrus
back in the ring.
never existed.
He
I'm
trying to
dead.
he trying to avenge Sabio. Don't fall for that shit. You done took Sabio's spirit, nigga. Mhm.
I don't know
And
what
that blue.
Savior doing.
Scarce. Kill my phone.
Like, bro,
This
I don't even like this nigga. Just
this nigga
he don't
Petro is
even know.
He
Like
was one of
honestly,
the he was
I'm
one
gonna
of the
do.
Macedonian gods return, nigga.
I'm gonna
Sumerian gods
reverse it
return,
though.
nigga.
I'm gonna react to it, and I'm gonna use everything that he said, bro, to prove that these niggas is Israelites. This nigga crazy.
That
You
nigga
don't even know
Savior.
what he just like, bro.
He a crusader, nigga.
Man, that shit bad, bro. That shit bad,
Savior is a
bro.
real life crusader, nigga.
I wasn't even trying to deal with that shit. I was trying to deal with the Romans and the Greeks, bro. This nigga.
The boy went out bad.
But I told you, that's why I tell you that shit don't exist, bro. That all of that shit is intertwined. You're not gonna be able to tell one story without them popping up in it for no
Damn.
reason,
Damn,
and it's
Savior.
made up, bro. This nigga tripping.
Brother said you got to start oversharing.
Turn all that shit up. Oh, we get the Padres on Friday. I
Facts,
got
facts.
money.
Here lies. Here
Share as much
lies.
as you could.
I mean, we get the Dodgers on
Here
Friday.
lies the body of Sabio.
Hey,
Here
hey,
lies.
hey, you see who we got pitching right here? The nigga Miller. Oh man, that's the ugliest hit I ever fucking seen, bro. You can't be serious.
Here lies the body of Sabio. What once was. God damn.
What type of, yeah, get rid of that one. That
Anybody
nigga
got any
Mason
final
Miller throwing
words?
about 105, my nigga.
That nigga Blue said, fuck that nigga. Anybody got any final words?
Um,
Cause you know we gotta put Sabio to rest.
Yeah. Boom, boom,
The spirit of
boom,
Sabio has died tonight.
boom,
So if
boom,
anybody want to
boom,
get up here and talk Christianity,
amen,
boom,
um,
amen.
you're more than
The,
welcome.
the floor is open.
Cause Sabio can't say a motherfucking thing to y'all ass
boom.
going for it. Matter of fact, if you want to get your ass up here and talk EFI, nigga, he can't say shit to you niggas. I got y'all back. You want to talk any of the African fucking spirituality? Matter of fact, what that nigga that was up here the last night? What the fuck that nigga name was? Maga or some shit? What was his name? Naga? I think his name was Naga. He was from Haiti. Hey, my nigga, if you hear me talking, bring your ass back up here, nigga. You safe. You safe. You got the Sumerian god named Petro to thank for it. You know what
This
I'm
is
saying?
funny there. We welcome in E5. I don't know about E5, brother.
Nah, Petros, you going too far. You
I
was a
told you, I
Sumerian
told you
god.
about the
You gotta let
Orishas
that
and
shit
shit, but I
slide.
don't.
You gotta let it slide.
I
G.
take Mesopotamia. I take Samaria, but the E5 shit is crazy.
Yeah,
I'm not.
nigga.
I'm not ready for.
We without that shit. We cutting the heads off some shit, nigga. We cutting the
Come on
heads off
now.
some shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck. We without that shit. You can't have one without the other.
Can't serve
Love
two
and
masters.
marriage, love and marriage. And we want the guy to Al Bundy up this bitch. 3 touchdowns. You hear
Brother
me?
said Bundy.
3 touchdowns, nigga, in high school, nigga. What you talking about? We need all that.
Double
We
play.
need we
Get
need
him.
all that.
Fuck.
Nigga, we need the spirit of King Von up this bitch too. Nigga, we dropping shit. Von.
Take you
Von.
go hit. He like King Kong, Draco shells.
Vaughn,
I ain't know you
Vaughn,
be rabbit
Vaughn.
tail. Find out.
Oh, that's
Hey, we should do a Zayax tape though.
Hell yeah, that bitch will be fired.
Come on now.
And Cuba help produce that shit, nigga.
I
That
would
shit'll be
imagine.
fired.
I don't see it no other way.
We're gonna bring Blue out of retirement. That nigga be crazy with the
Throw
boys.
Madonna on there. Wale
Oh no,
Savio.
nah,
All the
Madonna.
OG.
Oh yeah,
Go,
he
go.
going too
Nah,
far.
that can't be
OG
fired.
Trey.
Madonna gonna get us a copyright claim because this nigga be stealing all Tupac boys. That nigga's like the
I'm
Jay
dead.
Z of our time right now. This nigga is still all Tupac boys. I swear he
Talking about
said
he
some
got the
shit.
original copy.
Yeah, bro. Nobody got time for that shit.
Can you feel me?
That nigga Taz, no, I ain't lying.
Brothers,
That nigga still all Tupac boys and say I'm wrong.
we can't be
Like,
doing
nigga,
that.
that nigga say I'm wrong. Like, at least
How
get
is
it right.
that?
At least get the Tupac shit right. You know what I'm saying?
Brother
Nigga,
said, Petro, you don't know shit about Samaria Meso religion, dumbass.
who the fuck said that?
A guy named by any means 1020. That's crazy,
Come on, Bam. Come on, Bam.
brother.
Look, hold on.
You
Don't Petro.
I
Don't
don't
feed into
think
that.
brothers
Don't feed
should be
into that.
questioning my spirituality.
Don't feed into that, Petro. Bam will fight anybody. He's like the little character from Flintstone. He will
I'm trying
fight
to see
anybody.
the question that played. Is he questioning like what I know about Sumerians, or I'm confused?
Bro, he don't realize that shit was a joke. First
Mm,
of all,
Okay,
so
for
why we
sure.
even, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yeah, true,
Like, don't feed
true.
into that shit. Bam, you know I got love for you, but you out of pocket right now, bro. You fucking out of pocket. Nigga, you be getting on Sabio head more than anybody. Pause. But nigga,
Got him
you
out
got
with
the
the
nerve,
slider.
man.
Gotta pause that.
Somebody done slayed the dragon that you couldn't slay. Now you want to come out to that nigga. I see what you doing on some WWE shit, nigga. You want
I
that nigga
already
belt.
knew it.
He get to at least keep his belt for a week before
The
he got
brother
to be
said
contended.
gold mine is retated.
I
I ain't
don't
never
get it.
heard of that one.
I ain't never heard of it either. That show who the retated one is.
Retated. We gotta write that down, y'all. Retated. Okay.
Retated. Nigga, that's what it sounds like when you speaking from the other side. You know, when you pass away and shit, you start saying shit wrong, you know. It's right on the other side, but on this side it just don't make no sense. You know what I mean? So he's saying the right thing, but it just
I
don't make
get it,
sense to us
brother.
because we still alive, you know.
uh,
Vaughn, Vaughn. See, he don't realize I deal with this. I deal with the God of King Vaughn. Nigga.
Brother
We'll
said he
pull up
dealt
and
with the
drill
guy
some
that
shit.
came.
We'll pull up and drill some shit, nigga, and smoke a
That's
op plate.
crazy, brother.
Fuck is you talking about?
The guy that came Von is
I'm with all that shit. I'm with all that
Go
shit.
on,
Basically,
go
what
with
I'm
the
telling you.
slider. Get him up out of
Ain't
here.
no mercy over here. So while niggas be playing with me like I got some morality or somebody that I'm gonna feel remorseful for, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of
a
that
brother
shit.
not going for none of it.
I
He
don't give
not
a
trying
fuck.
to hear it.
I'm not trying to hear that shit, G. Niggas be thinking because I be talking that positive shit. That's just my alibi. Don't get it twisted, nigga. Because I'm over here letting you know I'm positive.
I
That
don't
I
think
will
Pan
fuck you
Africans
up.
understand how crazy they sound when they say they learn about their African tribe.
Oh,
For that's
nigga.
a lot of money to be learning about your goddamn blood. I ain't gonna lie.
turn
Man,
that corner
Thomas,
back. One,
tell Doubting Thomas to shut up. We ain't got time for
no
that
more.
shit.
You on the board. I told you niggas, get back.
Doubting Thomas, we ain't got time for that shit.
Nah, I be thinking about getting a little deep ancestry, right? That's when they trace back your people.
Man, people get on my nerves acting like they don't give a shit about DNA
I,
tests, but
I
let one of these
appreciate,
women
I
put a kid
appreciate,
on
I
y'all ass.
appreciate, I
Come on
Man,
now.
appreciate
shut
that a
your
person,
retated
I
ass up.
appreciate,
Cause you
I
hear me
appreciate
talking with
that
your
that
good
that a
retated
person
ass.
tried to lead
You
a
hear me
panel.
talking with your
I
good
appreciate
retated
that a
ass.
person tried to lead a
Brother,
panel by
Retated
mentioning
ass.
irritated,
your
that's the word
show,
of the day.
Nobody got
and
time
and,
for
I-
your
and
mutated
I'm
retated
and
ass.
I'm the topic of a
Your
person's
mutated
mind. I
retated
appreciate that.
ass.
I just want you to
You was only
understand,
the
gold
topic
mine,
because your
that,
retated
that
ass
the
was talking
knowledge
in the chat.
that
That's
I
the
That
have
was
only reason you
him.
was
obtained
the
That
topic.
was
is
Yeah,
him. The
from
yeah, that
brother
you
was
said,
him.
obtained.
That was his
And the
no,
way
retated
that
ass.
you're talking, let
That
you
was
know
his
no,
that you
retated
won't
ass.
ever be able to reach my level.
That
that
was his
wasn't you,
You,
retated
this
brother.
ass.
dumb
That
dummy
was him.
who sounds
That
just like
was
a
him.
dummy, and
I'm a
That's
every
dummy because
other
I
wild.
can't
person
spell
who tried to
retarded.
convert me
Nigga, get the fuck
sounds
You
out of
gotta
here.
just
throw
as
that R in there.
unworthy
Come
or
on now.
dummy or any
Retated.
other thing or
It's
any of the
okay,
The
other
retated.
things
he
that
the
I have
objective perspective
brought up.
O2, that's him.
You just
He's
said
a
that
he's a
this man
he's
is something
definitely a dummy.
because
You
I stand
well, he's
on
the
hard
other version
knowledge.
of a mummy.
I
His
stand on
good dead
history,
ass.
and
I
I
So
gotta
bro,
stand
get
you
by
on
any
what
means
dead.
up
you
here too,
have
though. I
been
gotta see what
proving
his
to me on this topic.
By any means, he
Because
cool
you
people, bro. I
so
just be
dumb and
talking shit to him.
stupid, you
But
think that this
I can't
dumb
hear you.
hey,
This
head
what
that
you say.
believes in myths, because
Savior,
I
don't
prepared
we don't
other
listen to
myths,
people from the other
you
side
think
other
this
than King
motherfucker
Von, bro.
converted me.
We ain't
Nigga,
trying
you
to hear nothing you
wrong.
gotta say,
Quit
nigga.
talking about
We ain't
me.
listening to no
Get a
motherfucker
better
from the other
topic.
side other
If
than
I'm
King
going to be
Von,
the
nigga.
rest of your
Fuck is you talking
conversation,
about?
gold mine, that lets me know
You
how
ain't
small my
part of the
feelings are.
conversation. Only
Because
reason
I
why
was
you was part of the
actually
conversation because
done.
your bitch ass wouldn't shut up when you was in the chat.
I
That's
was
the only reason
actually
why. And
done.
Petro read your
I
shit, didn't
saw
even
your
know it
weak
was your
ass
retated ass.
still
He didn't
talking
know it was
about
your
that was
retated
fucked
all
fucked up, brother. You
teaching
could have put that
that.
R in there.
There are 1,000
You could have
different
took your
things
time with that one.
You
you
too
could be
busy drinking that
talking
Christian
about,
brothers.
but
That's
you're
the fuck
spending
wrong with
your
him.
time speaking
It's
on
all right.
me.
It's all right. I
You
dearly
weak
departed,
ass
brother.
nigga.
I dearly
You
departed,
weak
brother.
ass nigga.
It's
You the
okay.
Christian.
It's
You
okay.
are the
I
Christian.
showed
You
them
know who
keep
the
playing with
Christian
me.
is.
It'll be a
You.
crusade out this bitch.
You are the
Fuck is you
Christian,
talking
nigga.
about?
You
I
know who the
sure am.
Christian is,
I
nigga.
sure
The
am.
nigga crashing
I
out over
handed.
me.
I crash out and pray to
You
God to
crashed
forgive me
out
about it.
over
I
me.
sure will. I
You
sure will.
crashed out over me.
I would thank
Brother
God
said
for
you
giving
crashed
me
out
the
over
You
victory.
him.
talking
We
out.
can't be crashing
You
out over each
still
other, y'all.
going
Over
in
who?
my
Who I
fucking
crash out over?
show.
Hold on. Why the
If
fuck do
you
we
felt
give a
like
fuck
Petro
about a
did
dead
what he
person
did,
talking? Why
you
is you
wouldn't be
talking to us?
gassing.
Hey, go
If
deal
you
with
felt like
go
Petro
deal
had
with the
won,
people on the other
you
side.
wouldn't be gassing. If you felt like Petro had won
I
and
feel
did
like
anything
it's a greater
as he
enemy among
said,
us.
you wouldn't even
Mm-hmm.
be gassing it.
It's
That's why
called
you gotta
enmity.
gas
It's
it.
called enmity and
That's
envy.
why you gotta
This nigga
gas it.
still trying to fight back.
That's why you gotta gas it.
This nigga, what?
That's why you gotta gas it.
Hold on, did he say the Great Gatsby? See, shit be coming out weird when you
That's
dead
why you
already.
gotta gas it. If you
That's why
didn't
you
have to
gotta
gas it,
what?
he would have won.
Yeah, somebody right about this nigga L is for lisp because I don't understand shit he's saying. I don't understand the motherfucking thing. Not one. That's a damn shame. Who taught this motherfucker how to talk? God damn.
Yeah,
Get
now
it
can you
to
hear me
get
too?
it together.
I bet you can hear me now.
Get it
My
together.
fault, yeah.
You gonna be alright, G. You just caught a body. Like, but don't catch another one because you can't. Well, you could because you can't get in trouble for double
Brother,
jeopardy.
I can't help but to preach that gospel.
I ain't mad at you. You had that man preaching. That shit was crazy.
Hey,
Don't
that
throw me
was
on
that was
there.
definitely
Don't throw me on there. Throw
surprising.
me out. Throw me on.
You had that man preaching, bro. I'm proud
I
of you,
didn't
dude.
I didn't know we all seek the same treasures.
I
Right.
did not know. I did
Only
not.
treasure I'm money.
It's a darn shame. It's like you went hunting for rabbits or something. I don't know what you was on.
I
Boy, you was
don't
in
know what
rare
the
form.
fuck.
You was in rare form today. I know that. You was in rare form. I ain't never even seen you like that. Nice. And it was so suave though. It was like you wasn't even trying to
Now,
body him, but you did though. It was like it was crazy. It was crazy,
Nah,
G.
speaking of the rabbit though, brother, I told you I make shirts.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
drop your shit in the back chat. And matter of
Fat.
fact, shout out your business, cause that's what
I
we do
mean,
over here.
it's called petrol, brother, right? And it's
Yeah,
about taking. You know what petrol mean, right?
yeah. How you lit that nigga on fire today?
So something to that effect, right? We could say. So it's about like the rocks, right? It's about stones and shit. It's about taking a small idea,
Mm-hmm.
right, and then building on top of it.
Right, right.
And then, as you know, it could be associated with, like you say, fire, right? And if you
Mm-hmm.
add an L to it, we gonna let's start leaning more into the oil and shit, the petroleum and all that other shit.
Gotcha.
But it's definitely a company I've been working on, brother, for a long ass time, brother. And that rabbit that you brought up,
Mm-hmm.
that's one of the things that helped me started my company. I was really inspired by it, so I give a lot of reverence to the hair, quote unquote. I don't like to say
Gotcha.
rabbit, say hair.
No, right, cause that's the real one. Yeah.
So and it kind of gives you like the idea of like life on Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Metaphorically speaking. So it's a lot of symbolic, how they say it, symbology behind it.
Hold on, we got a retated person in the chat talking about
Symbolism.
they ain't never seen an African Haitian or African Jamaican. Boy, your mom, man, your mama better,
Who's saying shit like that?
man. Somebody who need their ass whooped.
Thomas,
You already know. Doubting Thomas in the chat.
not
You got
Thomas
to
the
stop.
Charm.
You gotta stop, Doubting Thomas. You really gotta stop. Cause boy, you was out of control.
I encouraged Thomas to come up here and bring something to the table. Honestly, I mean,
I think GQ sleep, so unless Domo up, Thomas, you lucky.
Damn.
You lucky because Petro feel like catching another body.
No,
So
I'm up, bro.
I'm gonna say
Oh
this.
shit. OG up. Thomas, hit the
Say this real
motherfucking.
quick. He didn't do anything.
Why is you still
I'm still
talking
an
from the other
anti-Christian.
side?
I'm
Like,
always
why are
going to
you
be what
doing
I
this
am.
shit,
So
Flavor?
please, because I
Savio,
stand
if you
on
be
history
quiet,
and
Savio,
I stand
if
on
you be quiet, I
archaeology
promise
and I
you I'll
stand on
let
the
you
best
live the next
information
time you come up
available
here.
on this
But
topic,
not
that don't mean
tonight.
I'm a believer.
You don't get your good
I did
Christian
never
ass,
say I now
bro.
believe that Jesus
Shut
walked
your
on the earth.
Christian ass up,
I
bro.
did never say that I believe that Jesus
And I
walked
ain't
on
got
the earth,
no,
you
I ain't
weak
got
ass
no
nigga.
smoke for
So shut
Christians,
your
but
bitch
you a
ass
Hold up,
up
false
brother.
claiming ass,
tonight
anti-theist,
and sit and quit trying to make me
anti-bullshitting ass
something
nigga. That's who
that
you
I
is.
didn't say I was. All right, I will
Bro,
let
you
you
was
know.
over here
I will let
describing the
you know
validity of the
if I
Bible. Ain't
decide
nobody got
to
time for
ever
your
jump back
fake
in that
ass no more.
bullshit, which I know
Yeah,
I'm not,
you
nigga.
you ain't
So
never
You,
get out of it.
keep
so
that
you
shit
do
away from
believe
me.
in the source, though, right? I remember you saying
He
that.
No,
do. He
no, I
do.
don't.
He
You
do.
don't believe in no source.
Absolutely,
You don't
nope,
believe in a higher power.
nope,
Petro, why are you still entertaining your like you need to
absolutely
stop
not.
playing with your food,
Which
bro. You
higher
be
power?
doing too
This is the
much,
rainbow
Petro.
giraffe, the
Petro be
flying
playing with his
spaghetti
food,
monster.
GQ. What's wrong with this nigga,
Which
I
bro?
one?
just didn't know it was so many
Which one?
different
Which one?
You
beliefs
sick,
The flying
about the
Petro.
spaghetti
Bible.
monster?
You sick, Petro. I realize that.
You said
Sick.
what, brother?
You
Which
sick,
one? The
bro.
flying spaghetti monster?
How's you playing with your
Flying
food, bro?
spaghetti monsters is crazy. I'm
Exactly.
thinking something like a something that kind of stems from like a belief system. I was hoping for. Um,
That I believe in the flying spaghetti monster.
I ain't never
brother,
seen nothing like this.
that ain't gonna save you.
How
What's
you
all
know?
this? You got it.
How you gonna tell me my flying spaghetti monster can't save me?
Man, I'm about to give a fuck
Where,
about that flying
where did it
Petro.
come from?
Petro.
I
Why
just
are
want to know
you?
where it came from, brother. This is interesting.
Them humans made it up.
Oh my
This
god.
nigga
Made
said
it up.
some humans made it up. That's
You
not
made it up.
that's
You
not
ain't
godly,
talking about
brother. I don't
How
think that's
come?
godly.
How come? All the other gods humans made up. What's the difference between that god and any other that god and any other
now you
god?
showing how slow you really is for real, bro. Coming up with
That's
some spaghetti
What's
that's
monster.
the
not a
difference?
that's not a self.
What's the difference between any other god?
Well, the spaghetti monster didn't create itself, brother. So we
How
gonna
you
have
know?
to
How you know
you
this flying
because
spaghetti
said
monster self
you said
created?
human.
It created the universe and everything that's in the universe
This
just
nigga
like
said, brother,
flying
you went
spaghetti
from
monster.
people, you went from it created people to not, no,
Everything.
you went from it was
Yes,
created by people
yes, yes,
to now it's
yes.
creating the
Because it's a
universe.
god. Yes, because it's a god. It's called the flying spaghetti monster god.
This
Brother,
you
you know you sound
you
silly.
did
You
this
know you
nigga
sound
bad.
silly
Exactly.
as fuck.
Get
Just
this
like
nigga
you
talking
sound
about a
silly.
human spaghetti monster.
Brother talking about
Crazy
even
God
spaghetti
spaghetti
damn.
monsters.
monster.
Brother, we have to
Petro, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
brother,
I
these
can't
are
believe you
like
did this,
he
man.
is our elder, brother. We have
The
to
flying spaghetti monster. So
You
if
did
you
that
can't
man
listen
so
to the
dirty. He
flying
talking about a
spaghetti
flying
I
monster,
spaghetti monster.
and I hate we had
Damn.
to go to the flying spaghetti monsters.
Why you do that nigga like that, bro?
I did him like that. I put him on the same
No.
Nah, brother, we
box.
gotta
You kind of
relax on
making a fool of
the we gotta
yourself,
relax
bro,
on
How you
this.
nigga.
know?
I
His
You
never
kind of
God
I
making
is
a
the
I
fool
same
of
never been
God
done
as
yourself.
away.
the flying spaghetti
I
monster,
never
yo.
been done away.
You the one that want to believe in his
You
God.
making a fool of yourself right
You
now.
making a fool of yourself because you want to believe in
No,
Yahweh,
cause you
nigga.
talking about a
You a
flying
Yahweh.
spaghetti
You believe
monster. You going
you
that
don't
far.
believe in evolution. You think there's a creator
Nigga,
too,
I
nigga.
didn't
You
give a
think there's
fuck
a
about
higher
none of that
mind
shit. I
too.
told you
You
who
think
my
there's a
God
mind
is.
outside of
Gun
space and time
smoke
too.
and
There is
bullets.
a
That's
mind
my
that
God.
sits outside
You
of
you
space and
believe in the
time
afterlife?
that created
You believe in the
everything.
afterlife?
Nope.
I believe in gun smoke and bullets.
Damn, you don't believe in the afterlife?
Nope.
So
Yeah, you do.
when
Cause
you
he
die, you
talking
just
from the afterlife right now. He
with so
talking
much
from that
was
shit. The
and
nigga
it's a
already
lot behind
died.
it. It's a lot behind it. That's deep.
He
That's
already
deep.
died. So how the fuck he don't believe in the afterlife?
He's speaking on something he's not even privy to.
Again.
There is no death after. There is no life after death.
There is no life after death.
Nope.
So
Once you
what's
dead,
Biggie's second album called then?
This nigga stupid. It's called the story of Sabio, cause that nigga already dead.
if y'all want to believe that y'all gonna live after y'all die,
If y'all
You
makes y'all
are.
feel good,
Hey,
go
You
ahead.
are.
brother,
The fuck? You
when
already
you
dead and
let's
you
say
still
when
talking.
at the time of your passing, how do you see yourself getting cremated? You getting buried? How do you see yourself getting discarded?
You see yourself
I
still
already
talking to
told
you.
my family I want to be cremated,
You want to be cremated?
just like my mother was cremated.
You that was mm, that it is definitely cheaper, brother. It's definitely cheaper.
Nope, I don't. Why be up in the box?
He going to cheat route. I get it.
It's definitely cheaper. Mm, you don't want to be buried in a bug.
Nope.
Want to be cremated in ash.
Yeah.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Now you talking, young brother.
Boy, that was in the Bible. It was already out. It's an old Greek saying.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's in the Bible. Ash to ash. Let me see. I don't want to misquote the Bible then.
You definitely can't misquote the Bible with the biblical historian around. You can't be doing that shit. Even though that
Right.
nigga is
What's up
talking
with
from the
what?
other
Why?
side.
What's wrong with cremation?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, tell me what's wrong with
Why don't you
cremation.
set yourself on fire right now? If you don't see
Mm.
nothing
I'm
wrong with the
alive.
shit.
I want to live. I'm not dead.
I'm just saying, why don't you set yourself on fire right now if you don't have a problem with your body burning?
I'm. You're dead. I'm not gonna feel it.
You don't know what the fuck you gonna
Um,
feel,
I
nigga. You
know.
ever died before?
I know from
You
experience
ever died
that
before?
dead people. I know
Is
from
there a proper
Hold on,
way
hold on,
to
hold on, hold on,
to
Petro.
I
bury
Hold
the
on,
know
you
from
dead?
about to tell us
experience
something,
with a
Petro?
dead mother that
No, I said,
when
have
I
you ever
touched her,
died
she
before,
didn't
nigga?
feel me.
You ain't
When
your
I
mama. You
touched
don't
my
know what
dead
the fuck she
mother,
feel
when I
right now.
kissed my
You
dead
don't know
mother
what
didn't
your
feel
mama
me.
feel right now, bro. You don't know
So I
what
know
she
from
feel. You ain't never
experience from
died
a
before,
real
nigga.
corpse in the house with me.
You ain't never died
So
before, nigga.
so I know
It
from
don't
that
matter who
experience,
died,
though.
nigga. I done
Hey, I
lost
know
people
from
too,
that
nigga, but I can't
experience
sit here and act like
that
I know
that
what the fuck they
that
feel.
once the breath
Bro, you tweaking.
and my heart stops beating and electrical
Again,
signals
rest in power
stop
to your
and
mama, but you don't know what she felt, nigga.
the electrical impulses are no longer firing in my brain,
Again, you talking about what the
I'm
body
You
done.
you
do.
you no longer conscious of it, right? You no longer conscious of life, right?
That's what
That's
they
what you
say.
consider.
The body ain't no
I
longer
am
moving. The body is
exhaling.
no longer animated, but in his mind, nigga, it's just over with.
It's
Nigga,
over
well then just
No,
stop
because
breathing
brother.
right now.
That's not. We don't deem that the unconscious at most.
I don't care
Sometimes
what
we'll
you
plug
think
you
the
up.
end. You can't tell me what the end is, and I can't tell you. That's why I said if y'all want to hold on
That's
to
what we
y'all
saying, nigga. You can't
mythical
tell us
beliefs,
what the
hold
end
on to y'all
is.
mythical beliefs. I don't accept them, and
You
y'all
see how,
just
bro,
have
that's
to accept
childish
Mm.
as fuck. If a nigga just sit here and tell you something, and then you turn around and try to say the same thing he's saying, nigga, get your
I
own
don't have to
argument, nigga.
accept y'all weird ass beliefs that
You
I
obviously
don't
do,
hold.
nigga. You keep
You
taking our
obviously do,
argument.
but you want the spaghetti monster to do it, and that's not right, brother.
The
No,
fuck?
no. I just compared the spaghetti monster to Yahweh, nigga, and
Nah,
all the
nigga.
other gods.
But
That
you
was
was
it.
just over here defending that shit, nigga, and
No, I
talking about
wasn't
how it was
defending Yahweh.
historical and shit,
I
nigga.
wasn't defending Yahweh,
Oh
nigga.
God, you was about to pull up a historical spaghetti monster.
He
Jerusalem,
sure was.
I lived in the city of Jerusalem. Still
But
wise.
guess what? The whole book is based on that shit, though. What are
Stop
you
being
talking
slow.
about?
Stop being slow on purpose. The shit
No,
is
you stop being retarded. Stop being retarded. It's
shit.
okay.
Slow on purpose, nigga.
Stop being retarded, bro. You gotta
Stop
stop
being
that.
slow on purpose.
Stop being retarded.
You are retarded.
You retarded though.
You retarded.
You retarded.
You retarded. Deal
And
wise.
that's your doctrine. You are your doctrine. Retarded.
You are a dunderpate.
You are a Thundercat. Who the
You
fuck
are a
cares what you think
dunderpate.
with your good dad on arrival at?
Cool.
I don't want to be cremated, brother. You gotta bury me.
Cool. Appreciate it. That's what you want. You can give your body to science if you want to let them experiment on you and shit. Let them put you in the body works exhibit. I seen the
Uh,
body works exhibit where they had
nah, that's wild. You talking about like a taxidermy?
no, no, they had an exhibit where they had human corpses in different running poses, swimming poses, jumping poses, and you can see the muscles and flesh and all that. And
Hell no.
You can actually see that shit.
Nah, you ain't got to do all that.
You can give your body the science. Let them experiment on you.
I'm thinking a nice polo sweater, right? Some nice legs.
Pour me in the ocean. Burn me and pour me in the ocean.
Nah, you gonna kill the fish.
Hey, that was cold blooded, young blood. Nigga said you gonna kill the fish. That nigga spirit bad.
Spirit interesting for real.
He said that nigga spirit bad. That nigga gonna kill the fish. Nigga, wow.
Don't know what that is. All that is breath.
I
So
bet you don't.
it comes from the Greek
But what the
spirit.
spirit is? No man, I forgot you
And then
already
there was
dead.
no
You
one
should
before
already
or
know.
after.
Brother, you can't even speak on half of this shit, technically, brother.
Exactly.
But I
Can't-
respect you as a brother, so I'm
Y'all
just
can speak on half of it.
You can't speak on this shit, nigga.
Because spirit don't exist. Yo, you still ain't showed me the spirit that you
Ain't nobody
supposedly
said we
talking
was
about.
gonna show you that shit, but you was definitely in the spirit right now after all these times you done died tonight.
Again, nobody died. Everybody who actually stepped up got slaughtered.
Nobody moved. Nobody gets hurt.
Unfortunately, that's why you've been gassing them.
No,
brother.
his name is Petro. I don't gotta gas him.
You
Cool.
know
The
the
fuck?
Hebrew meaning of a spirit. You know the Hebrew meaning of
Who
it.
The nigga name
Ooh,
is Petro, nigga.
When?
when ding ding
Yeah.
ding, good job. They must
So
have updated that
when
shit.
does the hold on? When does
Yeah,
the
so you
wind
know.
stop blowing? Like, has the wind? Have you ever known the world to exist without any wind, nigga?
It's fact.
Slow.
Yo,
When
hold up, y'all
do
niggas is jumping stop. Yo, fuck up all this
man
shit, man.
get your
Hey,
you
yo,
get in here
You
too,
want me
nigga?
Shit.
You're
scared?
dead
It just
already. You
getting the
too
whole
late. The
panel.
nigga
You
dead.
know I stand my ground.
Jump in. The nigga already dead. Q gone. I'm trying to
Brother,
tell the
he
nigga just
gasping for
stay
air
dead.
right now. He looking for wind.
Stay dead. Stay
I'm
dead,
alive.
Savio.
I'm alive and
You got
standing,
He
Q
got
over here
it.
trying to
We
save
gotta
your ass.
figure
I'm
out
like
this
Terrence
wind. Where
Crawford. I'm like Terrence Crawford after he fought Errol Spence.
Nah, you more like motherfucking Errol Spence right now, nigga.
Y'all like Errol
I think
Spence.
I want a rematch, but
That's why y'all
can't
need
find
Errol
my
Spence and Sean
brains.
Porter both in the ring. You Errol Spence and he Sean Porter.
It
nah, brother,
sound
you
good, bro.
It,
It
oh
sound good.
shit!
Nah,
I
you
hear the
done had it.
Here comes another
ferocity
one.
You
though.
done had
Here
I
comes
mean,
another one.
you
Don't
done
get
had
scared.
this.
Don't need to get scared now. I mean,
He said,
definitely
don't get
quicking.
scared
Another
now,
dummy.
Woody.
It's three dummies versus
Don't
one.
get scared now,
Smith said
Woody.
three
bro, you
dummies
got
versus one. You
three
fucked
dummies.
up now.
He's
You really
stupid.
Bro,
fucked up.
He said three dummies
You really
versus one
fucked up.
dummy.
I'm
The
talking,
He's
bro.
stupid.
You just a shell of a man, bro. You ain't, bro. Come on, man.
serpent
You,
here,
you know what
the
I mean?
master.
Yeah, the archangel.
Stop
What's popping?
playing.
He don't even
Supreme
realize he
teacher.
just called himself a dummy though. He said it's three dummies versus one. That
Nah,
means
they
Right.
three dummies
I know.
versus one
That's
dummy.
what I'm saying. He don't know what he be talking about.
He's
Gold.
stupid. He's stupid.
that's the key right there. They
He's
won't.
stupid.
Brother
That nigga
said three
Oh
stupid.
dummies
man.
versus one.
What?
That's some fucked up math right there.
God damn, how you dagging yourself, bro? That's why pseudo down his own sword every time.
I think three
But
dummies will whoop one dummy. You know what I'm saying? I would think so.
I don't
This
think
shit ain't
so.
right. This
I
shit ain't
don't think
right.
so. I don't think so. Y'all been
hey
trying
man,
all night.
Damn, brother.
This
I was
shit too
rooting for
easy.
you.
This shit too easy, bro.
that
Y'all
was
been
that
trying
was a
all
good one.
night.
This shit too easy, bro.
Y'all been trying all night.
Dude, you done been coming back to life all night.
Nah,
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
you
absolutely.
have, bro. You
But
done
I'm
How many
working
passed
at
out.
lifelines you got
my
left, bro? I
internet's
mean,
been
goddamn, this ain't how to be
been
me,
getting
man.
interrupted.
This nigga is a cat. This nigga is a fucking cat.
My internet's been getting interrupted. Nothing about coming
I
back
bet
to
it
life.
have.
Uh,
Nigga,
It's
I'm
I
the
been
think it's a
glitch.
so
coward. I
Brother
think
said
unpredictable.
coward.
internet be
I
your
don't
I
internet
run
been
think it's
working,
called a
nigga.
coward gold mine. I think
His
a
what I
coward
internet.
dies
do
a thousand
is I
deaths. I
don't
think.
run and
It
I
do.
don't back
It
down.
do.
So
Your
if
internet been working just
either
fine.
one of y'all defeat me intellectually,
and it
You
hasn't
don't
happened.
back down. You just been punching from your back.
Ain't none of y'all
That
defeated me
nigga
in
been on
Genesis.
his back punching at the
It's
sky
all
and
been
shit.
gaslighting and shot taking.
Right,
And
you
then
That
doing
he
like
trying.
Trey did on
one of
Boys in the
y'all
Hood when he
defeated
was
Hell
punching the
yeah.
air.
neither one of you
But
niggas
he
defeated
over
me
here mad because
intellectually.
this nigga name is
Go mind.
Petro. He keep on
Go
talking
mind.
about
You haven't
gaslight. The
defeated me
nigga name is
intellectually.
Petro. Like,
All
why
you've
you
been
keep
doing is
trying to take
talking
shots at
shit.
this man?
All you've
Why
been
you
doing
keep
is
Right,
trying to
talking
take shots?
shit.
right. He the
You
hair, and you looking like the tortoise
Madonna,
right
have you
now,
been
Fabio.
Madonna? Have you
got
been
Brother,
listening,
gassed
Madonna?
up
I
by your
just asked
boy
him about
Yeah,
his
here you
Fabio.
go.
spirit, and he just
And
went
No, I'm
out of.
saying,
Rod, you
have you
just
been
joined
listening
the
to the
panel.
show?
The only person
No,
that ran
I
me
just got
Oh,
back.
Madonna, this nigga
and I
literally
ran Blue
was
off
up
the
this
panel as
motherfucker.
Swarthy.
Oh, now
Y'all
he
didn't
said
even
he
give
ran
me
the
and
nigga off the
Swarthy a
pen.
chance.
All right, Madonna. If you can still hear me, I'm gonna keep talking. So,
I hear you,
Madonna,
bro.
this nigga been up here arguing the validity of the historical part of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? The places that was named in the Bible. Like, you ever thought you would see the day that Sabio doing that shit?
Do I stand on that?
Yeah, you know why he doing that gold mine? Because of Garfield. And the reason
Oh
Garfield doing
shit,
that,
I
I used to
forgot.
beat Garfield, bro. I used to beat Garfield up so
Madonna,
bad.
I don't think
He
you heard
wanted
what
to
I
join
said,
Cool
It
Madonna.
has
Running.
nothing to do
Hold
with
on, Madonna.
Garfield.
Madonna.
Yeah,
Garfield,
because
I'm
see
not
now,
familiar with the.
I
you
hate
know,
that
hold on,
under.
but let me
I
tell you
hate
why I
that.
say that
No,
though, go because
no, no,
Garfield now
no,
accept
no,
the
no,
historical Jesus, right? So
Oh,
now
okay, I got you.
Savior want to accept the historical
Oh,
part
I
of it.
got you. I
Yeah.
got you.
no,
Okay, I didn't
no,
think you
no,
heard me because
no,
Swarty
no.
didn't understand what I was saying.
Oh
He
shit.
so
See,
used to
I've been knowing
Sabio
these niggas for a
disrespecting.
long
So
He
time.
was
now,
like,
so
nah, that
so
nigga
so
ain't.
now, so now
That
this
nigga is
nigga
over
thinks it's
here
because of
arguing that
Garfield. No,
historical
it's because
side.
I studied.
It sound
That's
about
why.
right. It sound about
It's
right.
not because of Garfield. It's because of the information that I was exposed to
He
thanks to
trying to
Garfield.
rewrite
Right,
history.
on
That's a
Garfield's channel.
To
hey,
Garfield and
Madonna, that
others.
makes sense
Derek,
because there was a lot of
Mid-Vision,
people in the Bible.
Richard Carrier, who is a
This nigga trying
Facebook
to get
friend of
loud to
mine.
But
defend
see,
the fact
but
that he
ask
done
Mark
Garfield.
converted.
But
Furman,
hold on, but see,
Mark Furman,
ask
hold up,
Garfield who
no,
told him this
hold up,
shit
no,
20 years
no,
ago.
no,
Exactly.
Garfield used to argue with me on Side when Garfield first came on there, bro. I was telling him that the historical Jesus existed. Oh my God, no, it didn't. It was like all of those silly shit. But now in goddamn the last 3 years, oh, the historical Jesus is a fact. I mean,
It's a
goddamn.
I
fact.
don't
It's a
agree with the
fact.
historical Jesus.
It's a fact.
I don't agree with the historical Jesus.
You was just in here
Why-
agreeing with that
I don't
shit.
know. I didn't. We didn't
Yes, you
never talk about.
was. Nah, don't try to
We didn't
fucking
never
lie.
talk
Don't you
about
do that. Don't
We
you
didn't never
fucking do
talk
that.
about Jesus because if I did, I would have told you that I look at Jesus from a Pauline perspective, and Paul was a fucking mystic. Paul didn't ever know Jesus, nigga. So stop telling me what we talked about, because I know what we were talking about.
Madonna, I'm gonna go back and record
Provable
this shit
historical
that this
wrong,
nigga did. And like I said, this nigga been in here arguing the whole
we would have never
motherfucking
talked about
time
no
the
Jesus, nigga.
validity of the history of shit that was
We were
mentioned in the
talking about
Bible.
the historical elements of the
Nigga, ain't that what the
Bible
fuck
and
I just
history
said,
that
nigga?
lines up
Ain't that what
archaeology
the fuck I
and with
just said,
the
nigga?
sources, nigga. That's what the fuck
Madonna, ain't
I'm
that what I just
standing
said,
on. And
Madonna?
I've always stood on that once I started learning it, nigga.
Oh, so
Now
nigga,
what?
shut your
Because
Christian
you
ass
don't know
up.
it, don't get mad.
Shut your fake ass,
Because
wanna
Paul
be
was a Roman
atheist ass.
soldier.
Nigga, you's a Christian.
Nigga, I ain't shit
You's
but
a
an
fucking
anti-theist,
Christian. Get
nigga.
over that
No
shit,
gods
nigga.
exist and none of
You
them
is
ever
a
will. Now what?
Christian. And you
Now
mad.
I'm going to say it
It's
to you,
okay.
dumbass, again,
I
because
don't give
that's
a
the only
fuck how
thing
many
that's
times you say it,
argument you
because I
got.
heard your
You
dumb
can't
ass in
challenge
here
me intellectually.
defending
I
the
just told
history of the
you what
Bible,
the fuck
nigga.
I stand on, and now you trying to
I
gaslight and
don't
make
give
it
a
something else
fuck
because
what
you
you
weak,
stand on,
because
because
you're
you
not
weak.
smart, because you're
I
not
don't give a
smart. You
fuck.
don't catch the
I
nuance
don't
in
need
what
a
the fuck I
third
said
grade
because
educated
you're
ass
slow.
motherfucker to tell
Because
me
you're
I'm
slow.
smart
Because
or
you're in the
not.
fourth grade in this
I
conversation. It's
don't,
not my fault
nigga.
you're in the fourth grade
I
in
was
this
higher than your
conversation,
third
nigga.
grade
It's not
ass.
my
I
fault
just
you're
got
in the
through
fourth
saying you.
grade in this conversation,
see,
and I'm a
Madonna, do you
college
catch
graduate,
this shit?
nigga.
Ain't that
You
what
the one
kids
that needs to
do?
get the
You
sources I
say
gave to
something,
Blue.
then they take
You
your
go
art.
grab a couple of
What
the
the
books
fuck?
that I sent out to Blue, and you do
Nah.
some reading and
You
catch
mean
up.
them books
Cause
that
you got a
argue the
lot of
history
reading
of
to
the
do.
Bible?
You
You
got a
mean them books
lot of
that argue
reading
the
to
history
do.
of the Bible,
You got
nigga?
a lot of reading to do.
I don't give a
You got
fuck
a
about
lot of
reading. I'm
reading to
reading your
do.
dumb
You
ass right
got a
now.
lot of
I'm
reading to
reading the
do.
fact that you've
You
been
got a
arguing with
lot of reading to
motherfuckers
do.
all this time,
You got it.
persecuting
I'ma just
Christians
keep
just to
repeating it
get
because the
converted,
one
looking
thing that I
ass
do
nigga.
know that you don't
I
do
don't do that
is
dumb
read.
ass shit.
You don't
I don't
read.
sit over there and hate on
You don't
niggas for what
read.
they believe
You
in.
don't read.
That's what you do.
You don't read.
Nah, nigga, you
You don't
obviously
read.
don't read,
You don't
motherfucker.
read.
You
You don't
done
read.
look, okay, that
You
sounds
don't
good.
read.
Who the fuck cares?
You
Who the fuck cares if
you
you
should.
mad? Cause if
You
you think I
should.
don't read,
Nope,
who the
I'm
fuck
not mad.
cares?
I'm not
I
mad.
don't care if you
I'm
think
not
I
mad.
don't
You
read. Say,
should
yo,
be
who
though.
are you to
You
me?
should. You
You
should
not my
be. You
motherfucking
should.
daddy. You
I'm
not
not
none of
trying to
my
be any
kids.
of
You ain't
that.
got. I don't,
I'm
nigga,
not
I don't
trying
owe
to
you
be any
shit.
of that. I'm
I don't
not
owe you
trying to be
shit.
any of that.
The
All I'm
fuck?
saying is that you should be mad that you don't
You
read.
should be mad that you called a nigga retarded. That's the fuck you should be mad at. And you should be
You
mad
the
the
one that
fact that
called
you
me
been
retarded.
persecuting
I
Christians
called
and
you
you a
retarded.
big ass Christian. What the
I
fuck?
called you retarded.
No, you said retarded,
You
nigga.
said retated, and I
No,
said you
bro,
retated.
we can
I
scroll up in the
repeated
chat
you.
and your ass spelled retarded. The fuck wrong with you?
Oh, if I misspelled the word, my fault.
Yeah,
I
cause you
misspelled the word.
retarded.
My
That's why
R
you
gets stuck.
misspelled
My
it. Cause
R
you
actually gets
retarded.
stuck on my keyboard. I can try to spell ever
Yeah,
right
your
now. I tried to
keyboard probably
spell
get stuck
ever
cause you be
earlier, and I
drunk.
spelled
You
E.
be drunk and spilling liquor on your motherfucking keyboard, nigga.
Yeah,
This is the fuck you be
my
doing.
keyboard, my R is stuck, so I have to. My fault. My R was stuck at that time. My fault.
Your brain
I
was
left
stuck
out
the
an
whole
R.
night though. Over here arguing.
See?
Every
Oh,
time you
now,
see a
now,
fucking
now my
Christian, you
R is
want to
working.
talk
See,
shit.
now it's working
You
fine.
want to talk shit. And
Now it's
then
working.
you get up
Just
this
a second
motherfucker
ago.
defending
See,
what the fuck they be
I had
trying
to
to tell
press.
your stupid ass. You just like a Roman soldier, nigga, over here persecuting Christians only to turn around and get converted your motherfucking self.
Once again, I'm an anti-theist, and I'm gonna stay an anti-theist.
Amen, amen, amen.
Once again, I'm
Sticky
an
keyboard
anti-theist,
ass
and
nigga.
I'm
We
gonna
know how keyboards
stay
get
an
stuck. We know how
anti-theist.
keyboards get stuck, nigga.
I
You
am an
might want to hush.
anti-theist.
You was over there having too much fun in front of that screen, nigga.
Yeah, you know, go get Garfield or even go get Garfield and man. Let me beat up on them
All
niggas, man.
that
Madon, shut
that
up,
shit.
Madon. Hold on, Madon. That nigga's over there having too much fun in front of that keyboard. I mean, in front of that screen, nigga. You done got that damn keyboard fucked up.
I'm not you, unfortunately.
Nah, that's you, nigga. I ain't got no
I'm not
stuck
you,
keyboard.
unfortunately.
You
I
ain't
don't know
got
what
me
the
with no
fuck.
misspelled
Hey,
words.
sometimes buttons stick.
Yeah, I
Sometimes you
bet
don't
they
press
do
them hard
after you
enough.
done been
Sometimes you don't
goddamn
press them hard
fondling
enough.
yourself.
Shit happens.
You done
Sometimes
been
sometimes you don't press them hard enough, and
That
the
been
never gonna come out. Hey,
having too much fun on a late night. You need to
yeah,
get to that shit tonight
you
because you was
you
up, you was
you
wound up.
you are stuck
You are
on
very wound up, sir.
you are stuck
You
on
need to
a
loosen
keyboard.
up.
You are stuck looking for
You are
things to
stuck on
argue about
stupid.
because you're not intelligent
You
enough to
are
challenge me on
SOX
anything.
stuck on
Can you challenge
stupid.
me on anything intellectually
Parked
other than
on
the
dumb.
keyboard?
I don't
All
argue
right,
about
shut
that
your
dumb
dumb
ass
ass
shit.
up.
You the
Shut
motherfucker
your
to
dumb
argue
ass.
about that
Shut
dumb
your
ass
dumb
shit
ass
all
up and go
day.
read a book, nigga.
You argue. That's obviously
Go
what you
argue
need
with
to
a
do to
book.
be smart.
Go argue with a book.
You argue with a book all
Go
the time.
argue
Every
with
time
a
somebody
book.
bring up the
Can you
Bible, and
go
then you
argue
want
with
to
a book?
argue for
Can
it
you go
tonight.
argue with a book?
Is that what you gonna do tonight?
Can you
Cause I
go
don't know. I
argue
don't
with
know.
a book?
Maybe you don't got no kids to the point that you think you can tell a grown man what to do.
Can you
Like,
go
get the fuck out of here with that shit, nigga.
can
Go
you
get
go
you some
argue?
step kids or
Can
something
you
that
go
you can
argue?
tell what to do. But you don't tell me
You
what
need
to
to
do, nigga.
argue. I'm
You
tired of
don't tell
arguing
me
with
what to
you
do, my
because you
nigga.
don't want to argue
You
intellectually.
don't
I
tell
asked you to
me
challenge me
what to do.
intellectually. You
Argue
can't.
with your stuck
So
ass
so
keyboard.
if you don't want to
Argue with
challenge
your
me
stuck ass
intellectually,
keyboard.
if you
I
do
don't
not
give
want
a
to
fuck
challenge
about
the
your
intellect,
intellect.
if
The
you don't
lack
want to challenge
thereof.
the intellect and what I
I
know,
don't give
stop
a fuck
challenging
about your
all the
lack
other
thereof.
bullshit. Exactly.
Case
So
you ain't
at
noticed,
this
I
point,
don't I
all
don't
you care
take
about
pride
is
in my
being heard.
intellect. You know, I got
You don't.
actual pride to worry about. You know, like an actual family. That's what we call pride. You know,
Cool.
like
And I
lions,
got
like
pride
real
in me
lions out
and
this
my
bitch.
life
You feel
and the
me?
things
Like
that I learned
I got
and the
I got a
things that I
family
do
that's
to
my
take care
pride.
of myself. And I congratulate you on that. That's a big up. And I
I
congratulate you
don't
in
try to
all
prove
your
myself to
endeavors
no other
for
man, my
raising
G.
some beautiful children.
And you
I
could be part of
appreciate
a
you in
village too,
all that,
regardless to if
in
you got
all
your
that,
own. You could be
in
taking
all
care of
your
some kids
endeavors.
too.
I appreciate that.
You could
That
be
you don't
taking
have
care of some
crash
kids too,
dummies, and
bro.
I appreciate all that.
You could be taking care of some kids too. It ain't
Nah,
hard to be a stepdaddy.
nah. There was
It ain't
actually some
hard.
things that happened that y'all don't know, that y'all don't need to know
Bro,
about.
again, I'm
That
not
makes it a
going
bit
there with you. You
difficult
could
for me.
help some women
That
out.
makes
It's a
it a
lot of
bit
women out here
difficult
don't got
for
no
me.
man,
It
bro.
makes
You
it
could
a
be
bit
helping.
difficult for me. So
You
it don't.
guess what?
It
It
ain't
ain't
for lack of
difficult to help a
trying.
woman take
It
care of
ain't
the
for
kids
lack
she
of
already got.
trying. It's not for lack of trying.
Bro, you telling too
Don't
much
ever get that one
information.
wrong.
That ain't what I was talking about.
Don't ever
Nigga,
get that one wrong.
see, you telling too much information. That's TMI. What I'm trying to tell you
And
is,
you talking
even
about too much shit.
even if that's the case,
So
sir,
me not
you can
having
go out
children
here
has
and be a
nothing to do with my
stepdaddy.
intellect. Me
You
not
can go
having
out
children
here.
has nothing to do with what I asked you to challenge
Why?
me on. You want to
It
challenge me?
obviously do,
You
because you
want to
don't have the
challenge me not
intellect to
having
know that
children?
you could be
You
somebody's
want to
stepdaddy.
challenge me not having children?
You don't have that
I,
intellect to
okay, cool.
know.
I don't have children. I lose.
No, nigga,
You won.
you try to make it
Cool.
seem like your
Cool.
pride is all built off
No.
your intellect. So I
No.
told you,
No.
nigga, my
No.
pride
No.
ain't
No. It's
in
part of it.
reading
No.
no
It's
funk
part of it.
ass
No.
book
My
and thinking
pride
I'm
isn't. No.
smarter
It's
or
part
better
of
than
it.
somebody.
All of that.
You
All of
feel
that
me?
makes me
I just
me.
make the best decision
Without
for my
that,
prodigy. For,
without me learning the things that I've learned over my life, I wouldn't be me.
nigga,
So
even
my
if I
pride
didn't
is,
have
so my
kids, nigga,
intellect is
I'd
a
be
part
taking
of my
care of my
pride.
nieces and
So my
nephews,
pride
nigga. The
entails
fuck?
everything that makes me me. All
You
of that,
right,
nigga.
JJ. Everybody ain't
Just like
fit to raise
everything
no
that makes
kids,
you
so I
you,
get
makes
it.
you proud of you. Everything that makes you you, makes you proud of
Okay,
you.
so tell me
It's
some
the
shit about
same here.
Sabio
It's
other than these
vice
funk
versa,
ass
nigga.
books. Tell me some shit about Sabio other than these funk ass books, cause all I hear Sabio
I
talk
tell
about is
y'all
some funk
about me a
ass
lot.
books.
When I talk about me, niggas, I get tired of talking about me.
But you don't hear me
Y'all
coming
know
at
enough
you. I
about
don't
me.
go at you when you get to talking
Y'all
about
know
you.
enough about me that y'all could talk about me not having children. That's
Nah,
enough. That's more than
nah.
enough. That's more than
I
enough.
told
That's
you
more
I
than
didn't
enough.
say nothing
That's
about you
more
not
than
having
enough.
no kids, my
That's
nigga.
more than enough.
I didn't say nothing about you
That's
not having no
more than
kids.
enough.
But when your ass get to lying
That's
about
more
never
Well,
losing no
that's
fights, nigga.
more than that's more than enough, nigga. What else do y'all need to know?
When you get to lying about like not losing
I
no
all I
fights,
need
I
to
be
know
getting on your head.
where you pseudo niggas coming from. That's what I need to know.
Like
Where
niggas
you
is
motherfuckers
weird.
coming from?
Niggas is hella weird.
This nigga stupid. He said, "Where you pseudo niggas coming from?"
Niggas is hella weird.
You know what I'm saying? They started
I
saying,
don't know.
Madonna, you pseudo. But you can't debunk me, nigga.
You've been debunked 1,000 plus times
When? Show me, prove it. Let's go.
by every person out there that you ever
Nigga,
talked to.
please. Yeah, what? Just because you said so, that don't mean shit. Show and prove, my nigga. I'm about show and prove.
You ain't show shit about anything that you stand on.
Nigga, prove. Nigga, please. You can Google everything I said and look it up.
No, we can't.
Bullshit. But, you know, I deal with the supreme wisdom, Sabio.
No, you don't.
You deal with scholarship. I deal with experience. You
Mm.
deal with scholarship. I deal with experience. It's a difference.
Your experience doesn't equate to shit, but your experience. That don't mean it's the experience of every other person on the planet. So fuck your experience, just like fuck my experience. What the fuck?
Well,
That's subjective.
experience is not subjective.
Yes, it is. Because it means it's talking about the person. Your experience is subjective to you. What the fuck you going through in those moments, nigga? What the fuck?
No, girl. My experience is the proof
That
that
that you stupid.
I know what
That
time,
that you know
what
that
the
you
time,
stupid.
and what must be done.
That you know that you stupid.
Bro, that's your favorite vocabulary. Step your vernacular up. I mean, goddamn.
I don't have to.
He said,
Not with
"Step your
you. Not,
vernacular up."
not with you, especially.
No, dumb. I mean, you, Domo, Marley, y'all the same gang. Y'all to get along, go along.
You're dumb.
Goddamn.
Dumb. You're dumb.
And all y'all, I think all y'all
You're
foreigners.
you're dumb.
But nothing against foreigners, though. You know what I mean? Y'all got
I
a little love. You know
said
what I mean?
I'm
Y'all cool with
foreigner.
me.
I never
Bro,
said
you got foreigner
from anywhere
tendencies.
but America.
You suspect.
I just said that I got African ancestry that I stand
No,
on.
I'm just saying the way
I was
you act, bro. You act like you
born
act like
I
you
was
know what I
born
mean.
in Belleville, Illinois, lived in East St. Louis, raised in Pasadena, and now I live in St. Louis, Missouri. I never been
Okay,
to Africa. I
I know
plan
what
on
happened. You moved to
maybe
Pasadena. It was
maybe
Pasadena
next
that
year.
fucked you up.
Next year if everything goes according to plan, I'll be over in Africa, in Nigeria,
Doing what?
visiting.
Oh, word. That's 100. And never wrong with going to Africa. You know what I mean?
I hope you enjoy your
Tell
stay, my G.
tell Umbutu lot of them. I said, what's popping?
Been
Shout
working
out,
on it for about 6 months now.
Now
shout
that's
out,
something you can do,
shout
Sabio,
out to
that
the
I can't
Africans.
do right now.
Nah, I ain't going to no goddamn Africa. For what? For
Nigga,
goddamn what?
I want to go, but I can't right
Nah,
now.
I'm just talking shit. Nah, I ain't never wrong. Yeah, Africa's, it's good to travel and see the world, man. You know what I mean? The earth, the Most High made this earth for us to travel and see it. You know what I mean? See His
What?
extraordinary works. The
All right,
work.
it's time for me to go to sleep. I'm done with the
Yeah,
Bible.
you've been asleep. What you mean? Go to sleep. You've been
You
asleep.
been
You've been
sleep.
in the ninth inning. I mean, goddamn.
Bad blood.
Nah, but shout out to Savio, man. Ain't no hard thing.
Nah, don't shout me out. Shout your fake ass myth
Facts.
man up.
You can't, bro.
I'm
You
glad to
can't
have a
bump.
dialogue with this brother. I learned a
But yeah,
lot, honestly.
yeah, all Savio is all air, bro. Just air, bro. I mean, goddamn.
Nah, that's you. You the balloon, nigga.
I'm all light, nigga. I'm light, all light.
You all bullshit. Your whole name is bullshit. And
Damn,
people let you get
too.
away with it.
That's not
People
right,
don't let me get
Sabio.
away with nothing. What are you talking about,
Your whole name is pseudo.
That's mean, Sabio.
nigga? My whole name is what got you on this panel,
Nah, I was on this panel before your name existed, bitch.
nigga.
Mm.
Please,
Before I knew who you was, I was already somebody. The fuck?
nigga. Nigga, I birthed a lot of you. The niggas you call you study under. I birthed a lot of them niggas, nigga.
Hold on, so you pushing babies out?
I mean, informationally, and we talking
Oh,
about
Nah,
the
lying, but
information
nah,
of
lying through the
ancient
crack of his
history.
ass.
No, this is
I'm
not a
gonna talk
lie, bro.
about people's shit.
I've debated. I've been at war with all these niggas. Your favorite debaters, I've been at war with them, nigga, for a long time.
talk your
Some of these
shit.
niggas over 20 years.
Talk your shit, man.
Uh, I'm not. I'm just kicking the facts, bro. This
You've
is
been,
a
you've
fact,
been,
and
you've
it
been,
can be
you've been
proven,
lying. You've been
and it can be
lying.
proven.
You've been
It's
lying and
facts that can
scheming.
be
You've
proven.
been lying and scheming for 20 years,
You
like
ain't never
Stay
brother
seen me
Sanchez.
scheme,
Like
bro. I
brother
don't ask for
Sanchez.
dollars. I don't
Like
ask.
brother
I don't. You ain't
Sanchez.
never see me ask for nothing, bro. But what you do see is motherfucker paying to get me off and do shit like that. You see, this
Mm,
is different.
Because
mm.
you dumb.
Paying to get him off. Pause.
Pause. Yeah, pause. Real big pause.
Super pose.
Yeah, but
Hella Paul.
I'm a cash machine, bro. I'm a money magnet, bro. I mean, I'm just saying the truth I
Talk
say
your
be hitting
shit.
people so hard. The things I say it hit to past the bone marrow, right? So that's why some people
None of
Amen.
the
God,
shit you say hit anywhere. Pause.
it cuts to the asunder. You know what I
It
mean?
does. It
Soul and
doesn't do
spirit.
anything. It makes people say, "What the fuck are you talking about, Madon? Why don't
I
you mute
know,
your mic,
right?
Madon?"
Because y'all because
Shut up,
sometimes
Sabio.
I gotta realize that I'm trying to give damn, I can't
More
even say that,
stupidity.
bro. God damn. Let me say pause. I'm trying to give meat to
More
babies.
stupidity.
Not me to baby.
Pause.
That's a nigga fuck a pause. That's PD file.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you know what I mean. You trying to give like they can't, bro. You can't comprehend what I'm saying, Fabio, because you ain't learned. You know what I mean. You still got a lot of studying to do, bro. You got to put in a lot of time. You got to put in a lot of hours, bro. You know what I mean. I put in
You
a
gotta
lot of
you
hours.
gotta need a spiritual renewal.
Yeah, you got to put in a lot of hours to get to this level I'm at, bro. To be above and beyond, to be
Um,
above and beyond.
that
And I'm
is
not
I
that
bragging.
is a
I'm not
big
bragging. I'm just saying this
that.
because I put in the
Madon,
hours, bro. I put in the work.
Madon. The things that I've studied, you wouldn't even be able to hone in your mind, bro.
Bro, the shit
You're
that you study ain't
even
worth the paper it's written
Brother
on.
says you would be able to fathom his study.
Man,
like,
that shit you
bro. Would
study
you
ain't worth the
please,
paper it was written
That's
on.
disrespectful,
would you
Sabio.
please stop flaming yourself up, trying to sound stupid in that denim jacket?
He said sound stupid. He said trying to sound stupid. What the fuck?
Sound stupid.
Oh shit!
He said the nigga, damn, hey, motherfucker, get this in, bro.
Man,
Not the
listen,
doom.
bro, think
because
about. Come on,
it
man.
was stupid, and he
Sabio,
wasn't
your
he
information is
wasn't trying to
outdated.
sound smart.
I mean, the shit don't make it. Don't. Come on, bro.
He
All that
wasn't
shit you
trying to
bring.
sound
Outdated.
smart. You
Hell yeah,
wasn't
that
trying
shit
to sound
outdated.
smart saying the shit you said, because trust me, the shit that I've studied, well, you will be like Sabio.
It's not relevant. The shit you study is not
you
relevant.
could.
It ain't doing nothing for black people in 2025.
Oh,
I mean, goddamn.
trust me, I'm doing a lot for the people in my
No, I'm talking
community
about
in
the information
2025.
you bring in. You call
No,
scholarship.
the information isn't about.
You might be
It
doing
ain't,
something
it's
personally for
about
black
me.
people in
It's
your
about
community,
me
yeah.
and the people
But the
and the people
information you
and the
bringing
people
online,
that
that
if
shit
the
ain't.
people want to
The hell?
learn, if
Damn.
the people want to learn, that's why I give books and references like I did earlier. So if people want those books, they can Google them and
Bro, you better
probably
off giving people books or top papers or something.
I mean,
Damn.
hey, if they want to learn
Roll
the
them a
things that I
joint
was, if
and
they
take away the
if
stress.
they want to learn
But
about the
other than
things I
that,
was
don't need
mentioning
them
about,
books.
if they
That's
want to
only got
learn
a
about the
goddamn
things
book.
I was mentioning, they can read those books and why I say what I say, and it'll help them get a better understanding.
No, you need to give them a blank book of top paper so they can smoke that, and then look at the white papers and don't.
I'm
And
not
that's all they
giving
need.
them anything.
Leave it blank.
All I'm
Don't
doing,
need none of them
all I'm
books you
doing,
talk about.
all I'm doing is standing on the best information available to me. I like again. You said you got some of the best information. You want to challenge it? We can set up a date.
All date men, bro. But what I'm saying is,
The debate. Pause.
nah, let me stop. Nah, let me
That shit
stop,
was
bro. But
hella
nah,
weird.
but nah, man. Yeah, we can
That shit
definitely
was
say
hella weird.
Psycho got the thing coming up. He got the league thing coming up.
That
So
shit
yeah,
was hella weird.
we can definitely get it popping.
I wasn't even thinking about that shit. I'm talking about a debate. I clearly said he said, like, how the fuck? Like, no, like that shit was weird. I clearly said he got some of the best information. I think I got some of the best information. He constantly trying to challenge me. We always challenging each other. Fuck it. People want to see me debate. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
You heard?
You got nothing to lose.
Absolutely,
Well, I
I
mean,
don't.
you do got something to lose,
No, I
but
don't.
shit,
It'll be me having to do what? Present better
bro. When I
information.
scrape you up in this debate, man, I can
What are we?
hear.
So what are we gonna debate on?
It don't matter, bro. Whatever. If you want to debate,
No.
if you want to debate how you so called claim that the sun wasn't here in the beginning of Genesis, or I forgot what point you talking what you try to bring. We can debate whatever you want.
What? I'm not debating anything in the Bible.
He said what?
So
I
so
mean,
we're
that's
not.
when we say you should be like,
We're,
how the hell the sun
so if you talking
wasn't
about
no
that
sun
3 day
here
thing,
on the fourth day?
yo, the Bible clearly says it. You will lose because I could all you have to do is go right to Genesis and read it, and it clearly says he also made the sun and the moon. He made the stars also. It's close. It shows you in the verse and all that. Genesis 12, 1 or 2, 13 to 14 or
Yeah,
something
that's
like
only reiterating what he had already said.
12 to 14 or something like that.
Like I told you before, that's only reiterating what he had already told you in
No,
the beginning
it
of
isn't.
Genesis.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Those two different creation stories.
Okay, no, it's not, bro.
Oh shit.
You think that, but
I don't even
when
like
you
talking about this
when you
because you
get
don't
real
even
understanding, you'll see that it's not,
because you don't even know your book. That
bro.
this shit
I am
this
the
shit
book.
ain't
What are
even
you
be
talking
fair.
about? I'm the book. See,
At this
you too
point,
caught up in you too caught up in the physical book with the pages on it. I'm the book.
Uh-oh.
cool. I doubt that.
Without me, there is no book,
I doubt
Damn.
that. The book existed before you, and
He
long
said
bro.
and only
he said
and
Without us
without the
long
talking
me
about,
there
hold on,
won't be no us.
without me and you being on this panel, bro,
that
the
book would
book don't
exist
exist.
without me and you.
The book need people to speak on it, bro. Otherwise, it's nothing.
Mm.
That book is gonna exist without me and you. The book doesn't
All I'm
know
saying, the
anything
book
about us.
need people. Without people, there is no book.
I agree with that.
So that's why you got to become the book Just like Denzel tried to show people in the book of Eli,
Wrong.
you
Oh,
become the book.
this nigga then brought up the book of. Oh, this nigga crazy in here.
I'm just saying that was a great example of how you should study that and remember and
I
memorize
won't.
it
I
to the
won't.
point to where you can
Trust
apply
me, I
it.
won't. I
Well, that's
won't.
with any information. That's
How come you
that
don't?
even
Let me ask
even
you
if
this.
you use
Let me ask
even if
you this.
you're using a
No,
chemist
no, no,
book,
no, no.
even
Let
if
me
you're
ask
using
you
a
this.
hold on, that
No,
go
let
for
me ask
any
you
book.
this.
Even if you're reading a chemist book, you should memorize that just in case all of chemist book get lost or burnt up.
No, let me ask you this. Would you study the Timaeus the same way?
Study the what?
The Timaeus.
What the hell is that?
Oh, see.
Bro, I
How
just
about
asked you
the
what was that.
Deuterion?
All you
How
gotta
about
do
the
is say,
Deuterion?
what is
Have you
that?
ever
What is
heard
that?
of this?
You gotta tell me what that is first.
These are
Tomato,
Greek
what's this
stories.
tomatoes? Say what?
The, go read. You ain't never heard of Plato's Timaeus? Go read the Timaeus.
Bro, just tell me what it is. All
No,
you had to say that was a
no.
writing
I
by
just
Plato,
told
bro.
you
That's
what
all
it
you had to
is.
tell me,
It's
bro.
called the Timaeus. Google it. Do your research.
He
Bro,
said
you could have just
tomato,
told me, okay,
tomato.
Madonna, that's a writing or poetry or a poem by Plato. Just that simple, bro.
It's a story by Plato. Go read it.
Okay, cool. It's by Plato. Now I know how to find it. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
All you have to do is type in Timaeus.
Bro, I just wanted to know who wrote it. But you told me
Plato.
now I got it.
Would you
And
hear?
according to Dr. Walter Williams, Plato is an incarnated name that was made up. And how do you incarnate names? According to Dr. Walter Williams, you give it a history, you give it a place, and all that shit, and it comes alive. So that's what European has did. They have uh, incarnated. They use what we call incarnated names. They give it a timeline, a history, and all these different things, and it's gonna come alive like your Plato and all these different people. Man, they don't know what these people look like. They don't know. I mean, goddamn. I'm just saying though. But hey, it is what it is.
I mean, would you adhere to the Timaeus the same way though?
I gotta look it up and read it and see what it's talking about. I never heard of that.
It's gonna have a lot of similarity. You're gonna be like, yo, this shit crazy. You're gonna be like the news, the God, the this, the that. It's gonna have a lot of things
Of
that
course
people
it
talk
would,
about.
because when you look at the time that these so-called Greek writers existed, right? All of them was dealing with what they call quote unquote philosophy, or what they call civics or physics, right? The study of the natural world, right? And they was trying to figure out how did this come to be, and why is this, and why that, and why this. So yes, I mean you had all that kind of talk
It
because
talks about the
that
one,
was the language of that time. You know what I mean?
the
And
creator, all
you
that.
got to understand different faith system influence a lot of those writers.
When you read it, you're just gonna be like, whoa, I wish I would have read this earlier.
No, man, because I understand history before him, or so-called him. You know what I mean? Before he existed, the information that he tried to philosophize was already been out thousands of years before he even came on the scene. Is what I'm saying.
I should post it in the back chat for you.
Yeah, whatever he's saying has already been discussed. I
Got a
guarantee you.
copy of it, I
We
think.
can find everything this so-called Plato, uh, Socrates, or Maimonides, or whatever name they want to
You going too
incarnate
far,
again.
man.
Uh, the information they bringing has already been discussed. The philosophy they coming with has already been thought about.
That nigga said my nominees
I don't
Yeah,
and the
know.
nominees are.
yeah, they be coming up with all kind of names, man. That's what you can do when you're rich. You can see white folks got the ability to make old things look new and new things look old.
Mm.
The Timaeus begins with the distinction between the physical world and the eternal world. The physical one is the world which changes and perishes. Therefore, it is the object of opinion and unreasoned sensation. The eternal one never changes. Therefore, it is apprehended by reason. This is just a breakdown of it. It's a synopsis of Timaeus' account.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
The speeches about the two worlds are conditioned by the different nature of their objects. Indeed, A description of what is changeless, fixed, and clearly intelligible will be changeless and fixed, while a description of what changes and is likely will also change and be just likely. As being is to becoming, so is truth to belief. Therefore, in a description of the physical world, one should not look for anything more than a likely story. Timaeus suggests that since nothing becomes or changes without cause, then the cause of the universe must be a demiurge or a god, a figure Timaeus refers to as the father or maker of the universe. And since the universe is fair, the demiurge must have looked to the eternal model to make it, and not to the perishable one. Hence, using the eternal and perfect world of forms or ideals as a template, he said about creating our world, which formerly only existed in a state of disorder. It's hella crazy. This is Greek philosophy.
Yeah, yeah. See, all that's based off like
Thought.
when you go to ancient Egypt and hear about Khnum
But that was a
and
religion.
primordial, and you hear
We
about the
don't
primordial
follow that.
waters and all these different things, and then like when you look at a lot of
Right.
those
It's
Greek
hella wild,
gods,
isn't it? Right. It's
yeah,
he trying to say it's original and shit, and not original and shit. The shit hella wild, Vasa.
what I'm saying is it's his interpretation of a previous situation
No, it
or
isn't.
ongoing
No, it
situation.
isn't.
Yes, it is. It's just his interpretation
No,
of
it isn't.
something he had already studied and got from someone else who helped him along the way, which was a lot of times the ancient Egyptians.
And
Greek,
there's
Greek,
no evidence. There's no evidence that they even studied in Egypt. That's some made up shit.
bro, they got their cultural ideas from Egypt. Egypt, you don't think they was philosophizing in Egypt, Babylon, and all these other areas? They was They had philosophers. People was That's why when you look at the Buddha, Buddha was trying to reach what they call damn what's the word I'm looking for?
All right, it's time for me to go.
No, no, no. Check it out, bro. All these philosophies. When you look at the Buddha, right? That's a philosophy. What's it called? Tranquility. Trying to reach the state of tranquility, right? All these and studying what is tranquility. What is it? True essence of tranquility,
I'm
not
lost.
just based
Time
off feelings,
to
but based off the true essence of it, and why is it here? And why is it prevalent in the mind of man, right? But man, I could, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, and the
go.
Greeks, they got their ideas of all this shit from the people in the Old Testament. The angels in the Old Testament, the Greek philosophy and Greek gods is nothing but a carbon copy of the gods and the angels in the biblical text historically.
This shit crazy because the Bible is only 2,000 years old, and what they and the Greek shit is way older. This shit hella
Nah, bro,
crazy.
you gotta remember, bro. You gotta remember, the people in the Old Testament, they're talking about stories that existed long before. Gotta think about it. When it talks about Noah and they talk about uh um um uh damn, what's my man name? God the mind, see my mind going. When they talk about all these people, Noah and Enoch and all these different stuff, this long before the Greek. We're talking about ancient history, bro. But yeah, good thing he uh got on up out of here. Yo, G Style, what do you think comic books get their ideas from, bro? Comic books are based off the biblical narratives, bro. But see, y'all wouldn't know that, man, because you know why? I ain't gonna even tell you why. I'm gonna let you figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You figure it out. I don't know. I guess everybody ran over the psychos, huh?
Yeah, I think we about to shut it down. Go over here to Psycho.
For sure, brother. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna holler at you.